It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
What was it you said?
Trespass and diplomatic policy.
Okay. And what does that come under? Is that a law or
Google it.
is it an act of parliament or is it a law? Is it a law or is it?
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
What was it you said?
Trespass and diplomatic policy.
Okay. And what does that come under? Is that a law or
Google it.
is it an act of parliament or is it a law? Is it a law or is it an act? Is it a law or is it an act of parliament? Oh, so it was there since the Magna Carta. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm not saying anything to you.
It's not the law of the land, is it?
Whatever you want to say to me, sir.
It's not the law of the land, is it?
What do you mean? I don't
Is it the
understand
law
what
of the
you're saying
land?
to me. I don't understand what you're saying to me.
That's right, you don't understand.
No, I don't.
So then you shouldn't make statements when you haven't even studied.
What I can tell you is it's an offence.
What is an offence?
Yeah, that's all I need to tell you.
What is the offence?
Up in prison. Makes no sense. Can you look up a Freemason? Have you ever seen a Freemason in court or go jail?
This Epstein, this Weinstein, they're all free running around there.
Exactly. And no matter what we say, I mean, it takes a lot of understanding about this masonry and all of these secret schools and all of that. But some people have to be affiliated to these things to get us the information that we're gonna, need to survive, or just to show these people. You know what I mean? There've been many before who've gone before, and kind of, it's not an infiltration, because a lot of these people, even in the Pan-African team, is based on scholarly. It's based on people who work for these institutes. Black people who work for the Institute of Egyptology and all of that. But my always distinction is that the papers, the final papers that go back to the institute, have to be a certain way, and then the real stuff that they found and discovered, goes in their memoirs and their private notes, and then they write their own books. Do you get what I'm saying? And those books become part of the system of what we're calling pan-Africanism. You get what I'm saying? It was a system of information by scholars and griots and all of that. It had nothing to do with like the people and us, going back to Africa and all of this type of stuff. It wasn't that. was too late in the day. It was 1960s when this organization formed itself. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. What I've learned, yo, in the last like
All right, your mic's gone fucked again. Your mic.
you know, Islamic, Christian, Israelite, right now.
know what came to mind?
Right now.
Christmas time, mistletoe and wine. Hey, look how blood clot, yo. Which part?
On the fire, we're from the tree. sorry.
Now in 2020, we got COVID CZ.
Hey.
Way! Shit.
All right, there's something he played that got me copyrighted or something.
Oh, you're lying.
Typical radar, you know. Because I did hear him mention something, and he was like, "Yeah, this was from a thing that I did with some other people." So hold on, wait. That means the instrumental is not yours. I mean, the lyric, it's an actual track. You get me? I'm like, is this an actual track that you put out there? Well, kinda, yeah, but nah, man.
Yeah, but no, but.
Why? What have you got as Islamic? Wait. What have you got as
Why?
Islamic shell suit or something? You get me?
Hey, why? Hey, why? Hang on. I'm a bit mystified. Why is it so crazy? Like, why is it such a crazy concept?
Hey, Arnold, can I ask you one question though? Can you recite
Of course.
the question?
No, but answer my question first and then I'll answer yours. So why is it such a crazy concept?
I thought Muslims weren't supposed to like take anything that can intoxicate them.
Oh, what it's so?
A beer.
So wait. Sorry. I had a phone call. Hold on, I had a phone call. So what was it now? Yeah. So man's what? man is a Muslim scouser.
Yeah, and why is that so? Why is that so hard to believe?
Islamic scouser. No, you're taking a piss. This is trolling. This is got to be trolling. This can't be real.
All right, listen. I'll be honest. Hey, I was taking the piss. Yeah.
Of the highest.
Hey, I was taking the piss.
Can't be real.
But anyway, on another level, why is it impossible? I mean, do you exist?
Stevie Ahmed Gerard.
I've been crying in the background, man. For Pete's sake, man. Who's this guy? Who is this guy? Where did he come?
Hold on. Big up, everyone. You get me? Come on. It's the big Saturday stream. You get me? Let's start from the tizzy top. Yo, piss Jugman waiting in the background. I got you, man. 1 sec, right? All right, let me give my big ups first, man. First one is Silverback. First with the like. You get what I'm saying? Big up yourself, Silverback. You done know. You get me? My brother Uncle Barbers, done know. Man like Jeds. You get me? The champ is here. Come on. J Trill Sniper. Big up yourself. Like number 5. You know what I'm saying? Emzalini, my brother. Come on, man. There. You get me? 77 Soldier. Big up yourself. Trill, Evo, come on, all the way from Newsies. You get me? Big up yourself, family. You know what I'm saying? Wilfred, big up yourself, man. Done know. What's going on? And who's this? Bun Carbon. Big up yourself, man. What's going on? All right. Yeah, the Scouts is gonna get it. Hello there, sir.
Hello.
Where are you from? Where are you from, mate?
I'm from London.
Are you from London, yeah?
Right.
All right. Nice to meet you anyway. Nice to meet you. They call me Sniper. Yeah.
What's that?
What's that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they call me Sniper. So, yeah, what you here for? What do you want to talk about?
I'm just hanging out, you know, having a couple drinks.
Right. All right. Well, just sit back and enjoy the show, mate. I'm just playing one of our old videos and that. It's kind of interesting. You know what I'm saying? All right. You don't have to keep your camera on, mate. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
Right.
Yeah, no problem. All right, let me do what I was doing. Boom. Come on. Big up Unique Diamond. Up in the building. Bright and early. Big up Rika B. Cheese. I didn't even see you there. You get me? Come on. All right. Family jump on, man. You know what time it is, man. Come on, man. Let's sit here on some monologue thing. You know, I'm not really on that. I'll just play videos and piss people off. Family jump on, man. You know what time it is, man. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah. You can't be pissing about man off. No. All right, this is jokes, actually, when I remember.
Come from fuck's sake.
TV Mohammed Gerard.
Yo, the bull's got is on you, bro. Your bull's got is on you.
What's the TV Mohammed Gerard?
Listen, all I've got to say is Inshallah. Inshallah. Jeremy.
You don't fuck it all up. What a key. Fucking it all up. I knew it. This was something right. It was one something sincere. It was just something
Mashallah, not Arnold. Because what you just did was astaghfirullah. Fuck's sake.
Hey, guys, listen. Listen. Hey, no. I'm gonna. Hey, listen. You gotta hear. Hey, you gotta hear me out.
Kid.
Hey, okay, but you gotta hear me out after that. You know, you gotta hear me out today.
You know our kid. Our kid Allah. Right now.
Yeah, hey, listen. There's only one God and there's only one true believer, and that is Allah.
There's only one Shelby. There's only one people who want Shelby. They got big moustache and sideburns in 2020. Only
I got a 2 liter of white lightning in the hand.
What you don't know that scout.
Hey, guys, have you noticed?
He's like the worst infiltrator ever.
Hang on, can I even get a sentence out? Yeah. Can I even get a sentence out?
The worst infiltrator. Osama been drinking.
Osama been drinking. Hey, listen, that is quite funny. I'll give you that. That's quite funny for a fucking Muslim. No, but anyway. Yeah, that's another issue.
What are you, mate? You're a
Listen, this is the Crusades, man. I'm on a crusade.
You're on a crusade of the villains, mate.
Do you remember what happened in the last one?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Hey, listen, the last one was.
You're not good at this crusade thing. You got your ass whooped. Handed to you on the plate. Saladin.
Yeah, hey, listen, we lost 300 years ago. Hey, we lost 300 years ago, but guess what we did since? We created war between your own people, and you're still fighting it. You're still biting the bullets.
No, what you do, you support losing. You support losing. Failure. You endorse failure. Eddie the Eagle. Like, yeah, we know this. You know what I mean? Tim Henman. Yeah. You know.
Hey, listen.
He said that like they're not fighting amongst their own people.
Okay. Yeah, I will. Hey, will you give me a minute to actually make
So you know,
state my
yeah, you
case?
said crusade.
No,
innit?
no, but
Yeah,
no, okay.
crusade, innit?
Let me state my case first before you
Go on,
start.
then, go on.
Yeah, mate, that weren't like just give it a
What the
rest.
fuck is
But
going on?
anyway.
Yeah, go on,
So
go on, go on.
I'm here. I'm a Christian crusader, and I'm here to
What the
shut
fuck is this?
all the Muslims down.
I swear.
Because Constantinople,
I swear, yeah.
Istanbul is a myth.
I swear this is heathen.
Nah, it's not fucking heathen, man.
No, I swear it's heathen, bro. Early out.
There's no fucking
out.
heathen, bro. That's not heathen.
I'm telling you, because the next time I saw this guy, he just had normal Scouse accent, all sorts, on my stream. Bruh, I swear. He was lean this time. I don't know. I just felt
That ain't heathen's voice, man.
Bruh, I don't know, man. I don't know.
know.
I've got this. Nah, I swear down, you know, like afterwards, I was like, I swear I know this guy from somewhere. You get me? When he came on your thing, you get me? I was like, this is jokes, bro.
Alright, so anyway, first of all, big up everyone, big up to the brother Sniper, everyone on Freestyle Friday last night. Yeah, man, I caught me some fucking jokes, man. But
yeah, that was
funny. I was there in spirit and mind, but physically, man, I faded out, man. I was.
What I'm saying.
You hear me?
Ratting at the yard.
Ratting at the fucking yard, yeah. Fucking, I big up Emzalidi, you know. Especially good. He's got to be the best thing that's happened to the streams for a little while, man. He's a good youth, man. Good fucking youth, man.
He killed it.
Yeah, so big up him, big up Rika, big up everyone, man.
Yeah,
Chefs, MJ jumped on, you know.
Radar.
I didn't hear Radar and spit bars though.
Yeah, he came on. I said, what?
Okay.
I gave him introduction. What? Mosquito Man. So he goes,
Mosquito
Man. I said, nah.
Get me? And yeah, man, just big up everyone, man. Fucking, yeah, man. I'm here anyway, man. I'm gonna just jump in the shower and whatnot. But I'm here for the day. However long the stream goes on, I'm dead there. You get me?
Big up,
all right, family. Cool.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up Love is Law. Big up. There's so many people to big up. Man. What the hell?
Make sure you hit the like button. I'm not seeing your like numbers, man. We faded around what 14. Come on, man. Where's the likes? Yeah. Put your likes in there, man.
Even fucking Shug hit the like button. Mad thing.
Oh, fuck's sake. Beg, man. I see man in the chat yesterday as well talking about fuck off, man. Fuck off, man. Just fade away for a while, man. You get me? You're just proving how much you need us. You get me? Go and be independent. Go spread your wings, man. You think man them was hating on you going on fucking G Block? Man, fuck off out of here, man. Go live there, bro.
if they'll accept you. Yeah,
they won't.
I doubt they will, man.
In fact, they do because they love our scraps anyway.
True.
They love our fucking scraps. But yeah, man, big ups to everyone, man. Man, woman, and child. Big up your chest. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to find the other video, with Zulu and the thing, because it's a feature on my page, but I can't find it.
No, what we need to do is find fucking Cameron's voice once and for all. Because he's always talking wicked. We need to find Cameron's voice. You get me?
Yeah, but that's your stream. That's
it'd be somewhere, but you get me. I don't know if it'd be labeled or what. It'd be somewhere.
No, I think it was probably the Red Pill Trill days.
Okay.
When it was that channel. You get what I'm saying? We did a few on there. Do you get what I'm saying? Before man left.
Yeah, there was a few classics. Oh yeah, and I put a lot of them on private to try and clear up the page because it is supposed to be my music page.
Right.
So I did privatize some of them, but I'm a look.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But yeah, man, we're gonna have a contest, see how many different folks we can get on today. So you lot don't try and be lazy. I want to see a guest appearance from some of you lot, even if it's just to say, yo, what on? You know, keep these good vibes up, man.
Come on. Big up.
Man had a dream Stuart Little rushed me last night. Ratting at the yard.
Hey, those bars. He was killing chefs up on stage. Like, yo, fight back, man. Fight back, chefs. She was like, nah, I'm not having it. You get me? Once the vocals came in, it was a problem. You get me? And Rika's laugh as well. Rika and Chev's laugh together. Yeah, it's a mess. Could be sticky for anybody. All right, let me play the thing and catch some more jokes. So yeah, this guy came on and said he was a Muslim scouser. Let me go back right to he comes. All right, yeah. Make it make more sense in it. The context of it. Okay, boom. Okay.
About Jedi, I see you in the chat there, bro.
Man, look up at them puns. Yeah, man. Forward now, bro. Forward.
Every man's looking like a baseball catcher and that. Let's see.
Oh, what a real empty vessel is that? That's something that has the.
Yeah, what's happening, boys? What's happening? But anyway, on a real level, I came in here to tell you how wrong you all are. Obviously, why you know, why else would a bother? So we're the fucking start.
Can I ask you an important question? You know what the key to life is?
42, could I? No,
not to argue with fools.
Yeah, it's accept. Yeah. Do you know what? That's a good philosophy, man. I can get behind that. Bro. But no,
anyhow, you're just gonna say that I'm wrong, boy. Anyhow, you said that I'm wrong. I would have said
no. I agree. Hey, the law. Hey,
go.
The most.
You said we was wrong. What were you wrong about?
But empty vessels make the loudest noise, innit? So I sure.
I know empty vessel. Do you know what a real empty vessel is? That's something that has that hasn't got
a soul.
No, an empty vessel.
Fuck it up. All right. Maybe I judged too quickly still.
Yeah, because I'm thinking, well, he is a bit articulate, but there's also someone in the background.
Interesting.
There was someone in the background. Like, is that heathen? Which one is heathen? I don't know. Because his voice sounds so clear. Yeah, because usually heathen's in the car, he's away.
Yeah.
Close to the thing. And I was like, really? If you listen to his voice clearly, would it sound like this? I don't know.
Interesting.
It's called a metaphor, mate. It's called a metaphor. Okay.
And the metaphor is for.
The metaphor is for me. I'm about to be quiet because I don't want to be I don't want to come across as an empty vessel because I've got content. You know.
What content do you have?
Oh, it's too late. Okay, so if it's too late, I'll take the fucking gloves off. Come at me.
What content do you
Come
have?
at me then, you cunts. Come on then.
Anyone? You flipping daft prick. Are you talking at them? You flipping on drugs, mate?
Quarantine's got people going mad.
Are you alright?
Part of the quarantine.
Hey lads, I know you all think you're scholars and shit, yeah. I know that. I get no. But I can tell
the survey says
I can tell. Oh yeah, well you're acting like a child right now, but anyway.
Go on.
I can tell you all acting like scholars. And you're not scholars. There's no mufti in the room. No mufti. No one.
You know about mufti, yeah? Good.
What?
I'm a scholar of life. I'm a scholar of
There's
life.
not.
Also, that's actually not true, bro. I'm a certified ordained minister.
Yeah, the prophet said, "Blessed be upon him."
What?
The scholar said, no, listen. The scholar said, the only scholar, the only real scholar. The one who
Only
heard,
one.
the one who heard Allah's words
This
straight into his mind.
troll.
What am I troll?
You're a
I'm a
troll.
troll.
Oh no! Wait!
I'm going. Why am I not being allowed to be in here?
Hold on. I'm Shahid. Wait.
Okay,
Hold on,
thank you.
Is that your faith? Sorry, is that are you a Muslim?
Yeah, I'm Muslim. Yeah.
Okay, from Merseyside, right? From like the Liverpool
Liverpool,
kind of area. Yeah. Right. That is the funniest thing I've heard in ages.
Why?
What have you got as Islamic? Wait. What have you got as Islamic shell suit or something? You get me?
Hey, why? Hey, why? Hang on. I'm a bit mystified. Why is it so crazy? Like, why is it such a crazy concept?
Hey, Arnold, can I ask you one question though? Can you recite?
Of course. No, but answer my question first and then I'll answer yours. So, why is it such a crazy concept?
I thought Muslims weren't supposed to like take anything that can intoxicate them.
Oh, what of it so?
Yeah.
So wait. Sorry. I had a phone call. Oh no, I had a phone call. So what was it now? Yeah. So man's what?
Bless up, Kay. Big up yourself, man.
Man is a Muslim scouser.
Yeah, and why is that so? Why is that so hard to believe?
Islamic scouser. No, you're taking a piss. This is trolling. This is got to be trolling. This can't be real.
All right, listen. I'll be honest. Hey, I was taking the piss. Yeah.
Of the highest.
Hey, I was taking the piss.
It can't be real.
But anyway, on another level, why is it impossible? I mean, do you exist?
Stevie Ahmed Gerrard.
I've been crying in the background, man. For Pete's sake, man. Who's this guy? Who is this guy? Where did he come from? For fuck's sake.
Stevie Mohammed Gerrard.
Yo, the bullet's got to send you, bro. Your bullet's got to send you.
What's the Stevie Mohammed Gerrard?
Listen, all I've got to say is Inshallah. Jeremy.
You don't fuck it all up. What a key. Fucking it all up. I knew it. This was something right. It was one something sincere. It was just something
Mashallah, not Arnold. You get me? Because what you just did was stuff Allah. Fuck's sake.
Hey, guys, listen.
No.
Hang on. Hey, listen.
It's more like
you gotta hear me out,
kid.
Like, okay, but you gotta hear me out after that. You know, you gotta hear me out today.
You know our kid. You know Allah, our kid Allah. Like now.
Yeah, hey, listen. There's only one God and there's only one true believer, and that is Allah himself.
There's only one shelter. There's only one people who wear shelter. They got big moustache and sideburns in 2020. Only one.
I got a 2 liter of white lightning in the hand.
What you don't know that scout.
Hey guys, have you noticed?
He's like the worst infiltrator ever.
Hang on, can I even get a sentence out? Yeah, can I even get a sentence out?
The worst infiltrator. Osama been drinking.
Western Osama been drinking in that. That's crazy.
I'm dead. Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Bars.
That is quite funny. That's quite funny for a fucking Muslim. No, but anyway. Yeah, that's another issue.
What are you, my rebellions?
This is the Crusades, man. I'm on a crusade.
You're on a crusade of the bellends, mate.
Do you remember what happened in the last one?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Hey, listen, the last one was.
You're not good at this crusade thing. You got your ass whooped. Handed to you on the plate. Salad in.
Yeah, hey, listen, we lost 300 years ago. Hey, we lost 300 years ago, but guess what we did since? We created war between your own people, and you're still fighting it. You're still biting the bullets.
No, what you do, you support losing. You support losing. Failure. You endorse failure. Eddie the Eagle. Like, yeah, we know this. You know what I mean? Tim Henman. Yeah. You know.
Hey, listen.
He said that like they're not fighting amongst their own people.
Okay. Yeah, I will. Hey, will you just give me a minute to actually make my
case? You said crusade.
No, okay. Crusade, let me state my case first before you start.
Go on.
Yeah, mate, that win. Like, just give it a rest. But anyway.
Yeah,
go on. I'm a Christian crusader, and I'm here to shut all the Muslims down because Constantinople is real. Istanbul is a myth.
Let me crush your dreams from now. Yeah, you was born a Muslim.
We rule the whole Muslim world.
No. Listen, you was born a Muslim. Do you not understand?
No. Yeah, that's
idiot.
What is that? Is that meant to be?
I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, but hang on. Is that meant to be like? Is that meant to be an in joke or something? Because it's just not funny.
No. If you're a Muslim, you would know this.
I'm not Muslim. I'm not Muslim. You don't.
But you are. You was born a Muslim, you idiot.
I was born a Muslim. I must be a kafir then. I must be kafir.
No. Listen. You've never taken a shahada, have you?
No,
you've never taken a shahada, have you?
No.
Okay. So therefore, no. You was born. You was born into the religion.
Muslim.
Did you know? Everybody in the world. Did you know everybody in the world? It doesn't matter what color you are. You was born a Muslim. Did you not know this?
That's your decision.
I'm done. I'm muted. I'm catching too much jokes.
Hey, do you know what? Hey, can I just make a point? Can I just make a point that if I was actually Muslim and you knobheads represented me, I'd be ashamed.
No, but you said you're Christian. All I'm saying
but that's got nothing to do with my.
No, wait. The last crusade was a failure. You lost.
Hey, listen, the crusade.
So now you're on a new one. You're on a new one now. Yeah, you're on a new crusade. All fresh and brand new.
I said I'm here on a crusade, but I'm not really. Get on that for the concept. I said I'm here for the crusade, but I'm not actually, because I couldn't give it sauce.
Because you're late for the party.
I'm not even Christian. I couldn't give it sauce.
Late for the party. You know, you didn't get the memo. The only one who turns up in nice outfit.
Hey, do you know what?
You know what? Shell suit.
With shin pads and a cricket bat. Acting like it's a sword.
Hey.
And a mullet.
Do you know what? If I was a Muslim and I had you guys fighting my corner, making my case, I'd be ashamed.
So
because you know what?
Right now,
isn't one of the pillars of Islam gentleness, and isn't another pillar of Islam humbleness? Is that right or not?
That's sounding a bit pedo still. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yo, why
And I don't know who told you
can I
that
ask you
people
this?
wear armor
Yeah?
around here.
Hold on, let me
I know
ask you
about this
this here.
gentleness.
Why do you sound like Conor McGregor?
Is Islamism? Is it got anything to do? Has it got anything to do with being a calm person? Understanding.
What are you doing?
person?
Are you studying Islam or something? Or
No.
Are you gonna be the first Scouse Muslim? Are you gonna be the first one?
What you think?
That's
You
what I
think
want to know.
You think Liverpool's got no Muslims? Yeah?
Yeah, they got Muslims, of various races, but I'm saying Scouser. You're a Scouser. Yeah, so I want to know.
Yeah, and you think there's no Scouse Muslims, no?
Nah. Yeah.
Show me.
You lot be fucking it all up. Like, I just don't understand. I know you lot might have converted because of Mo Salah, but that's taking a bit.
Do you know what I'm taking away from this?
Inshallah, kid.
Do you know what I'm taking? Hang on. Do you know what I'm taking away from this chat? Number one, that you're a gang of childish idiots. Number two, that you've got no stance. You've got no stance.
Well done.
I was hoping you was gonna say the right thing, and that was to say no to the devil. You know what I'm saying? But you just come up with this.
Hold on, K. You're not getting away with that. You better jump on, man. Remember, you put the K in FTK, man. Come on, man. Come and assume the position, man. You better jump on, man. You know what I mean? Stop free talking in the chat, man. You know you can jump on, bro. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, big up Ari. You get me? Big up to Mimosa. You get me? Big up Sarah, respectfully. Cheese. Habasha gang. Done now. We there. In full effect. You get me? Come on, man. Yeah, keeping it real. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Anyone can jump on, man. Jump on, man. You get me? Right now, I'm just having some jokes. Going over some old streams. You get me? Then you know, he does this, man. He does this. Oh, my belly's hurting. Get me? I all forgot about this. It's crazy.
Scout stuff.
You said the guy's moving.
This guy's multi. You know what I'm saying? Multi. I don't know. Or multi or mullet. Yeah. I just can't imagine a man in the masjid with a mullet. Just with a shell suit on, right? Blinding people in there. Like is that mauve with a luminous green? Wow.
With a kufi. With a kufi.
With Adidas stripes on it. Like, what? The levels. I ain't coming to this mosque again.
Did Allah, hang on, I'm asking a question. Did Allah teach humbleness or not?
He did what?
Why do you sound like Conor McGregor
teach
for?
humbleness or not?
Why do you sound like Conor McGregor
Did he
for?
teach humbleness?
Yeah,
to who?
That's the question.
Is the question.
Allah is humbleness. What are you talking about?
Yeah. So did Allah teach humbleness?
No, he didn't teach it.
Did Allah pass a message to Muhammad of humbleness?
Okay, yeah, now we're talking.
Well, yeah.
Now we're talking.
Well, I'd like an answer. There's the question.
No, but that's what I'm saying. When you come with the correct stuff, then we can give you straight answers.
Well, now you got the correct stuff. I'd like a straight answer. Go on.
Who are you asking?
What's your? I'm trying, no, wait, hold on. I'm trying to see what your point. No, I don't need it repeating. What I want to find out is that you're right in saying what you're saying. So you're gonna go on to say what next.
So Allah told the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, that humbleness is a good trait. correct?
Very.
Yeah.
So why you're not following Allah's
Who told you that?
guidelines?
Who told you that I ain't?
No,
That's what I
no.
want to know.
Hang on. You answering the question with the question. You've
I'll
done
answer,
it twice.
I'll answer.
Thank you. I'd like an answer. Thank you.
Yeah, I am being humble, and as
Thank
my
you.
brother
Thank you.
Cooper said, we're being humble because we're humbly not roasting you like we should. You know what I'm saying? So in that, we're showing humility. You know what I'm saying?
So that's your
That is
version
the
of humility.
That is the mercy of Allah. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Right.
Now you want to hear the humor and you got to say the roasting ability of Allah, then you're at the right place. Yeah. Do you know?
So that's your. So is there a word in the Quran for juxtaposition?
Say again.
What? Is he looking for the word for scouser? There's no scouser in the Quran. No scouser in the Bible. Listen. You didn't, or if you did it,
do you know what? Really do you know what? Do you want to know my honest opinion?
Who's the first scouser? Who's the first scouser?
Hey, do you want to know my honest? Do you want to know my honest opinion on all of you people?
Who was Saint Scouser the first?
Do you want to know my honest opinion on all you people?
You know that if it isn't a humble, if it's not a humble answer, then no one is actually going to give a shit.
Well, the answer isn't there yet, is it? So give it a chance.
Go on. Sorry.
Okay. My opinion of all you people is that you feel lost because you never met your dad, and you need to. No. Yeah, stop, Jim.
Somebody come and get your man. Someone come and get this boy.
Stop chimping out, bro. Stop chimping out, bro. My theory. What's wrong with this guy? What's wrong with him? Like my theory.
The Scout
okay, yeah. My theory is that none of you have met your dad. You're all a bit angry
Maku,
at each
I
other.
just saw a video
and you
of
can't
a police officer in Nottingham. Yeah, he poured hand sanitizer into his own eyes because someone spat at him.
Yeah, hey, I agree. That's insanity.
That sounds Scout's knowledge.
Hey,
I'm not gonna lie, it was in Nottingham.
It was from the Scoutland.
What's wrong with you?
One second. I want to know, Hey, yo, fella, Arnold, I want to know one minute you're busy, and it's still a car tire.
Are you Somalian? You sound Somalian.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
What sound like a pure Somalian, bro?
Nah, beefy, no.
You didn't even say that.
Just talk.
No, fuck that. This Scouser has got Irish roots, bro. I'm convinced, fam. Yeah, get the fuck out of here with this shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm a Catholic, man. I'm a Catholic.
Hold on. Let me talk.
All right, hang on. It's my turn. Shut the fuck up.
No, listen. No, you ask a question. I'm asking a question now.
Oh my God.
What motivated you?
What? Hey, you sound like a Somalian. You sound like a Somalian.
I am.
Yo, shut up then.
Fuck's sake, bro. Fuck's sake.
What is that?
At the end of the day, Somalian opinions don't matter. Somalian opinions don't matter, kid.
You hearing this? Are you hearing this? I said Indians and Somalians don't matter, bro. What kind of Scouse behavior?
Indians are okay, but Somalians can go and suck a dick.
Don't do that.
You get me? Don't do that.
Yes. Hey, listen,
talking about my brothers and sisters. You need to calm down, buddy.
Somalians are fucking morons.
You need to relax.
Somalians are below average IQ. That's a fact.
So then, what are Scouts? What are Scousers? Where do they fit on the scale?
Yeah, well, some might be, but I ain't.
You mean some might be, but you ain't? How are you gonna exclude yourself?
Wait.
Do you know what? Well, I'll tell you the answer because I've got a vocabulary. I've got a vocabulary.
No. It's not because of that. It's because you're a Scouse Muslim.
I find that amazing. I find it amazing that you lot think that's hilarious.
His name is Abu.
Listen, I'm going to break it down for you real quick, yeah? They're both contradictions upon themselves. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
No one going to say.
Ain't no one going to come out of the fold of Islam to be a Scouser, yeah? And ain't nobody that's a Scouser trying to be a Muslim. Point blank, period.
Yeah. No Scouse Muslims at all, no.
Mate,
what you're saying.
Show me.
Are you denouncing every Scouse Muslim?
Show me.
Are you denouncing every Scouse Muslim?
Show me.
Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. It's too
Are you denouncing every Scouse Muslim?
Show me.
I'm sorry.
Hey, do you know something I've noticed in your little cult that you don't like answering questions. You don't like answering questions.
You don't like
answering questions.
You don't like answering questions. I've just asked you. Are you denouncing all Scouse Muslims?
Why do you sound like Conor McGregor?
Hold on,
Hold
on, wait. I'm gonna go strictly old school on him. You get me? To denounce them is to acknowledge their existence.
What?
I can't denounce them.
Hey, the Prophet, peace be upon him, would be ashamed of your actions, and that's the truth.
How do you know that?
And your prophet would be as well.
I know it because he's a righteous person.
Your prophet Jimmy Savile would be pissed right now.
No, my prophet, Jesus Christ.
Stop lying. Jesus Christ was Jimmy Savile. What are you talking about?
My prophet is
what are you talking about?
Original cell shoot wearing. Get me, Jimmy Savile. Right, you see where it's from coming together. You get me? You get this shit today.
Today. You get me? Today.
Okay. The granddaddy of shell suits. You get me? Slide on.
So can I make a statement without interruption for once? Is that okay? Can I, please?
Go true.
Can I? Is that okay? Yeah. Right. At the end of the day, your prophet is Muhammad, peace be upon him, and respect to the prophet. You know, I've got no hate. I've got no anti-Muslim part in my heart. I'm a Christian. I think that you're just mistaken.
You're just anti-Indian and anti-Somalian.
I didn't mention Indian.
Yeah, you did, but all right.
No, I didn't. It might sound like that, but I didn't. But anyway,
all right.
No. The answer about Somalians, yeah, they're tribalistic people, and they need, to get a grip.
Hold on a minute. Are you telling me Scousers? Hold on, people. Hold on. Everyone relax for a minute. Yeah. Are you telling me that Scousers ain't a tribe people?
Oh no, some are, yeah. Plenty are, yeah.
What do you mean some are? Why are you excluding yourself from this? You came from them. What are you talking about?
I didn't exclude myself. I said plenty are.
So you're involving yourself in that. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm neither there, here nor there.
What?
That's the only Mecca he knows.
Yo, I'm just telling you how it is, man.
I'm going on mute. My belly's hurt.
He prays towards Mecca. He prays towards Mecca. He does. There's no lies on that. Yeah, no shade. Yeah, but it's just a bingo hole. Get me?
Hey, listen. I'm not an EDL guy. I'm not one of them. You know, I'm actually a left-wing person. And with any religion is okay with me. Okay, that's fine. But the problem is when you get idiots representing said religion, and you lot are a lot of fucking idiots.
How about
room of idiots?
Peace be upon you. Peace be upon you, man. Peace be upon you.
Yeah, what good Muslim traits are you displaying, guys?
Ooh, the fact that we can enjoy life, yeah, when somebody of a cracker mentality comes into the fold.
Yeah, but I didn't ask what you benefit from. I asked what good Muslim traits.
We benefit from it.
Yeah, but what good Muslim traits are you lot displaying now?
Hold on,
what are we displaying now? What good traits are we displaying now?
What good Muslim traits are you displaying?
Listen. Sorry,
you're letting your prophet on.
Listen to the brother over here. Listen to him.
Okay, I will.
Right. So, what we're bringing to the table is obviously like the women are already covered up. Yes.
Yeah.
Right. So we brought that. It's like, you know, everyone's catching up to the Muslims on that, and then we bring this thing called ghusl, where we like wash our hands and our feet and our nose.
What's the English translation of ghusl?
Being fucking clean. You gotta say,
being fucking clean. Does it say fucking in the Quran? Does it say fucking in the Quran? So why are you swearing? Why are you swearing? If it doesn't say fucking, in the Quran, why do you use that in your translation?
Not in the Quran, man. It's just
okay, but why? But why are you using a cuss word?
Don't be scared
when
of
you're
soap and water, man.
Why are you using a cuss word? Why are you using a cuss word? Why are you using a cuss word? Why are you using a cuss word?
What, soap and water is a cuss word? I know.
No, you said fucking.
So
you said fucking. No. You use the word fucking when you describe it.
Now, what you're doing now, you're being a hypocrite. That's what you're doing. Yeah, Mr.
I can say fucking all day.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I know.
Because you're a Christian.
No, but
so you can't.
talking about the Bible in the same
way. You're a Catholic.
I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about the Bible in the same breath. Am I? I'm not saying the fucking hymns. Am I? I'm saying hymns.
Why are you asking me for? Why are you acting like I should have known that? I don't understand.
What's the Scout Bible?
Like the Jamaican Bible.
Our kid who are in heaven. Oh, no, please stop it. I don't want to hear that shit.
I don't be that fucking name. Kingdom fucking bomb.
No, yeah, I'll be honest, that was quite funny, to be honest. I can laugh at that, you know. Come on. But anyway, guys, let's be honest.
Heaven?
Oh my God, what's wrong with this fucker? Listen.
Give us this day our fucking daily bread. And forgive us our fucking trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us.
Fucking trespass against us.
Yeah, you sound like you're from Bradford. Hey, you sound like you're from Bradford.
Lead us.
You sound like you're from Bradford. That's your main affliction, lad. That's your main affliction. Being Muslim is a glorious thing. Being a real Muslim is a glorious thing. I agree. And that's coming from a Christian. However, you're just from Bradford, an angry Bradfordian, and that's what you are. You know, You sell sackies. You sell
It's a London
sackies.
thing.
So the man's from Bradford, I know what. Where you
Whoa,
from,
yeah.
mate?
Oh my God.
Oh my
this is
God,
Anyway,
mate.
brother respect and sister 94, yeah. If you lot want to just, yeah.
Hey,
I mean,
okay. Let me put the bottom line down without interruption, please. The bottom line is that you lot, you're pretending to be Muslims, but you're not practicing Muslim practices. No. And this is my opinion. Okay.
And my opinion is that the bottom line
Why
is that you're a villain.
Why
That you're a villain.
Amazing, brilliance. Anyway, you're
Why do you
not.
sound like Conor McGregor for?
You're
Why
not.
do you sound like Conor McGregor for? Are you
You're
Conor
not
McGregor's
doing.
brother?
You're not doing.
Are you Conor McGregor's brother?
You're not doing.
Oh my God, is Conor McGregor's brother?
Brilliance.
Are you
You're not
Conor
doing.
McGregor?
Brilliance. You're not.
Let him
You're
talk,
not.
let him talk, right.
You're not doing. You're not doing. The Prophet's work, peace be upon him.
Right.
You're not doing it. All you're doing is you're alienating people. If you want to, create a harmonious society of Muslims, that's a good. I've got no problem with that. However, the way you interacting with people who might have a different opinion or say is not conducive to growth.
I hear you. But I mean, we always let everyone have their say. That is definitely
okay. Yeah, but
you.
Okay, man. I know. I know that. But you're mocking people for
Yeah, we do that as well. It's funny.
But that's okay. But it's not. Yeah, but you should. Yeah, that's okay, boy. That's okay, but you shouldn't do it under the Prophet's name.
No, you was doing it. You was doing it under the Prophet. You said you was a Scouse Muslim. You came in on that angle.
Yeah, but I'm a liar. I'm a liar.
We know that.
I'm a liar.
So if you're a liar, why are we listening to anything that you've got to say right now?
Exactly. Why listen?
So this is how we display how good Muslims we are, innit? Because we can see people like you from a mile away. Look at how as soon as you came in and tried to cut the conversation, look at what I did to you. I don't know you. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you completely eviscerated me.
That's right. You know why? Because we say no to the devil. Do you understand?
Yeah.
We rebuke the demons.
Have you ever?
For us.
Hey, you good at the defense and negativity, but have you ever preached positivity?
All the time. Every day.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. What was your last sermon?
My last sermon was wake up and smell the coffee.
It's still there's still a tinge of negativity to that, isn't there? Have you ever?
If you want to take that as a negative quotation, that's up to you. But I'm telling you, it's very
but the pretense to it is that it's someone isn't woke yet. That's the point. And also,
nah. This sound quality's not making it, man. This sound quality is not making it.
Taste the coffee, bro.
No. That background noise in scriptures.
It's terrible, isn't it? It's terrible. It's terrible.
It's killing it, man.
It was.
I hate that.
This is what I'm saying about these Scouse Muslims, boy. Yeah, they'll be there drinking, white lightning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that fucking sound from scriptures thing, man.
Yeah, man. Put your feelings back in your purse.
Some stage, obviously interested.
Oh, fuck off, Jim. General is always somewhere begging.
Oh man,
I know.
Man, drink man, share drinks with man and all sorts. You know what I'm saying? Like break bread, all sorts. You know what I mean? So it's different for us. Where some of these people don't know that kind of interaction that man you have. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it can never be as deep. With all the stirrers and whatever, it's never gonna be that. You get me? When I can just pick up the phone man.
Yeah, man.
Check it out, yeah. This week is like true for Igbo as what I was doing for G Block against atheists.
So I get off?
Then this was I was going for. I was scanning for belly.
Beefy now, it man.
It don't matter what world, yeah. It don't matter what world, bro. The mic was still fucked up.
I know.
But hold on.
Get it right.
Yeah, let's wait.
We were.
Let's have a real roasting session. Walk on, Shook.
Yeah, what's going on, man?
He's saying.
Yeah. Where, like, man just wants to obviously like move shit along. Like, I don't see
bro,
what.
You know, I'll be back in a bit, man.
You know. Nah, man, where you going? Where you off to, man? Like, it's not that deep. It's really not that deep, you know.
Wow.
Like, let's just like talk about something and we just forget about this, man. Let's just forget about it.
Well,
you know, I don't really even see what's going on. Too tough, really.
What have you been doing?
Boy, I've been suffering, innit? I've been on a fucking ban suffering. What do you think I've been doing? Life has been hell in a cell. Hell in a fucking cell, you know? But it is what it is, isn't it? Like, this is true exile. True fucking exile. Mad thing.
But this is what happens when people turn their back on you, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, because of your own actions. Yeah, well, it's easy, but like, we're the ones providing the platform, innit? Like, and as I said, even if you run over to G Block, you're still running on the same block. Look at the video. You can see Veli there, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. So, like, our relationship with some of these people is a mazza. You get me? We know each other in real life. Like, this ain't no joke thing. You know what I mean? Where you be running jokes and things and you can go anywhere and say anything to anyone. It's not that, bro.
Yeah. But you do know, when I jumped in the car, as far as I know, your show was not showing us live.
Who? When?
You know? Like, last time I went on there. Your show was, even MJ said it. There was no other shows going on at the time. There was that and then, you know, nothing else.
Yeah.
So I don't really see it as a major.
I'm saying you running from our from Triluminati to G Block to coming back to me. G Block still running, but you're making a mess.
Yeah, but bro, exiled. Do I need to be fucking exiled?
No,
like,
you exiled yourself.
Let's you know, like, no. When people get exiled, it's you know, it's for the people. The people want to be exiled.
You gotta understand, yeah, that look, even Sarah's brother came online, you get me, to defend his sister car. It's like your behavior, you think it's okay, but you forget that other people have relatives and all of these type of things who watch these things and won't be having it. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we don't mean it to that extent, like literally.
Well, unfortunately,
we're just running jokes.
Unfortunately, well, yeah, unfortunately, you see where the jokes get. Jokes can become real life, especially on YouTube. You've seen it many times. You should have seen it many times with other people.
Yeah,
people get stabbed up in their head and all of this type of stuff. You've seen YouTube can affect real life. This is the reality. Social media can affect real life. Right. So when we're on this thing, I'm telling you, it's a treacherous thing. And we don't need people like you just loose balling and saying what you're saying and thinking it's okay. It's not okay, bro. And no one's endorsing it. That's why everyone's like, nah, I hear you, Sham. You get me? You can be entertaining and all of this, but some of these things you're doing, it doesn't even make sense, bro. Because if anyone was to catch up with you,
you know what
it's
it
a
is?
mess.
Yeah, do you know what it is? It's like, I think the people who really need to be blamed are the people that campaign. So you see, like, all the people that campaign, like, there's a lot of people out there that know, like, we're just busting jokes to, like, pass time and do whatever. But the people who try to make this, you know, fake campaign, they're the people who put everyone else on the platform in a position where they have to take a stand. Because you've now created a situation, as in, you know, you're saying this guy is a problem, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so you've created it now. So now the platform has to defend its position against him. So you created your own problem. Does that make sense?
Really.
Because
if you're the problem, hold on, if you're the problem, yeah, you created it. No one else created it. You created it, right? You created the problem. And then man have got to deal with it. It's not man's responsibility. That's dumb. Because you say you're independent anyway. You say anonymity was your thing. You get me? Because no one could see you. You could say whatever you want. That was good back then. Yeah. But now once we've seen you and all of this type of stuff, do you know what I'm saying? Like, bruv, what are you doing? Because one day someone's going to roll up to your garage and say, oh, that's Shug. You get what I'm saying? Like bro, it can get real quick. You think I don't go outside my door and bump into people from Speaker's Corner every fucking 5 minutes or whatever? You get me? Or on the fucking stream. Mackie, yeah. I'm a real guy. I'm in real life. When they see me, it's real. I'm used to that. You're not used to that.
Of course.
Right. And I'm trying to say, you don't know how to make friends and influence people. That's no skills. You ain't got no skills on that. You get me? I told you, read the room. You don't read the room. You go in and telling other people to read the room
all the time. Every time I come on, I read the room. But
really,
like now, like why did my man just bust out? I don't see why.
Because he don't want to deal with you, bro. Like what?
He doesn't have to deal with me.
Yeah,
I never ever address this guy. Never address him.
Bro,
you see?
What I'm saying is, yeah, you know what time it is. There's times when you talk, and there's times when there's no more talking, bro. And you heard these words. That's it, bro. Yeah, he's turning his back on you, bro. It's just, you're out in the cold. It's real thing. You know what I'm saying? It's true. Story. You know what it is, bro. You know what I mean? But you got to start either making amends to some of these people who you've abused or whatever, or, you know what I mean? I'm making them know, like, yo, I'm not like that all the time. And, from now on, I'm going to change my ways.
You already know that. So, I mean, if people already know that, then why, they do. Because, like, we could play back the highlight reel, and you're going to see a very small amount of, of a certain behavior, and you're going to see a very large amount of a whole different behavior.
But where does it come from, though? Where does it come from? Like, what are we doing? Like, we're grown adults,
Comes from the heart.
If you're saying certain things from the heart, people are going to take you on your word, and then you're stuck. You're finished.
Brother, what do you want me to do? Shall we cry about this? Like,
maybe you have already. I don't know.
I don't know what we need to do here. I believe, like, we've done everything we can do already. You know what I'm saying? It's as simple as that. I think I understand more than anything, how things need to move forward from here.
I think you need to train, man. See, like me, I'm training, and when I finished my training, I told you I'm going to come see you, innit? Yeah, that's
no problem.
No question. No, seriously, because you're never ever going to get away with calling a bad motherfucker a fucking rapist. You're never going to do that, bro. Do you get what I'm saying?
We can address that. I mean, if you want to address it, you can.
I have to. I have to. Just like you have to address me talking about your mom, which sounds really farcical because you're the quickest person to talk about a person's mom.
You know what it is? I'll be honest with you. I think that the whole explanation that was given before about if someone is a pop-up troll that you've never seen before, I understand that you will just fire from the hip. I don't take nothing from anyone who does that. But for people who've obviously been in communication for a long time, I just think you don't need to kind of like you said, any man, he can choose how he wants to deal with his situation. So there's that aspect of it as well. But truth be told, like from my side, I'm not holding no feelings. I don't really care.
Bro, there's a queue of people ready, waiting to brock you up. Imagine that.
That's not a problem.
I don't even have a queue.
Yeah.
You get me? I don't have a queue. People waiting. When I see you, Maku, I'm gonna do you. Yeah, whatever, man.
Yeah.
You get me? Whatever, man.
Okay.
I'm one of them guys. As I said, my door's always open.
Yeah.
People know where I am. You can easily access me. You get what I'm saying? I can get into a place where you can definitely find me or something. Do you get it?
Okay.
I spent 4 years fucking at Speaker's Corner every Sunday.
Yeah. Right now, I'm currently sitting at Shell Muswell Hill. I'll be here for another 15 minutes. Please. I'll keep giving out my location. Please, you're welcome. Anytime you want to come.
But listen,
everyone's welcome.
It seems like you're definitely.
I don't live in fear. I don't live in no fear.
Well, you do.
Yeah.
You live with the fear of your own consequences of your own actions. You should be in fear of your own actions and how you behave.
But I'm not. But somehow.
But then why are you saying how am I going to address this? No, this is
because I know that because I know that I want to move things along, but it just seems to be stagnating. Listen, what you just raised, let me just tell you this right now, what you just spoke about, it's gonna come, but it's gonna come from me. Do you understand? I'm gonna speak on that subject, what you just said, Trust me, I will. I've already been planning to do it, but it's gonna come from me. It doesn't need to be pushed. So things will be made right eventually. But let's just give things time, you understand? So
I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means.
You're
Basically,
concerned what you just raised. You're concerned what you just raised.
no,
You know
it's
what
not
you
really
just
a
said.
concern. It's not really a concern. My
Okay.
thing is my thing, innit?
Yeah.
Like when I'm ready to do my thing, it's gonna be surprise,
Yeah.
nigga. You get me? I don't do
Yeah.
I'm coming on this date, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna be a fucking surprise.
Understandable.
You know what I'm saying?
Understandable.
Right.
Yeah.
And when you see me in real life, you know what it is, bro. Like I'm not, bro. I'm not a little guy, bro.
No problem. No problem.
You get me?
No problem
And I'm
whatsoever.
fucking famed. You know me. I'm famed for knocking niggas out. You can go anywhere in North London and call my name, and they'll tell you, well, Maku, no, allow it, man. I don't even know why you want smoke over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I know you've done that already. That's why what makes me laugh.
I can listen just to satisfy you. To satisfy you. I never usually ever do this. Yeah. Just to satisfy you, I can swear to God. I can swear on anything. I don't move like that. You understand? It's childish. I don't move like that. See, this is how you've taken it to a whole nother extent, but that's fine. That's fine. I don't do that. I don't do that.
You see, you talk about the art of war and have no skills in it. Do you get me? The art of war is if you live in the same geographical area as someone, the likelihood of somebody knowing you, especially if that said person is well fucking known, it's gonna be easy.
Yeah, but I don't care.
You might be obscure.
I don't understand.
Hold on. You might be obscure, but you're somebody's son. You're somebody's child. You're somebody's cousin. You get it? So that's how life rolls. That's how we roll in this world. Do you get it? Someone's gonna know someone who fucking went to school with you, or blah blah blah, and all of these type of things.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
And for me, that's even more so because I never left.
Yeah,
I never left.
But the difference is,
either
did I. The difference is, you talk to school friends, they're gonna tell you it was crazy in school. He eventually got kicked out. You talk to street people, they're gonna tell you it's crazy on the streets. Blah 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 blah. I don't want to get him. I don't want to help find him.
Yeah, you see that bit?
I don't want to help find him.
You see that bit? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not really believing it. I'm not really buying it.
Hey, you do a good voice as well, you know. I like the voice, man. Yeah.
Yeah, man. You know me, man. I do impressions. Man.
Yeah, just keep doing that voice, man.
What I'm saying is, as I said, now, art of war, you get what I'm saying? You would do an investigation on said subject or victim or whatever you want to.
I don't feel like, in my mind, it hasn't got to that stage yet. It hasn't got to that stage.
Well,
it's got to that stage if you do your thing, innit?
No, I'm just saying,
but I've said to you 1,000,001 times, I don't see why we have to be stuck in this subject. You just do what you feel you have to do. You're your own man.
I'm just giving you an example of things that are waiting for you in the future.
No problem.
You get me? That's just one example, me, right? And let alone the other people who are disgruntled and don't like what you said to them or don't like what you said to their people. When they catch up with you, I ain't got responsible for that. That's your business.
No problem.
So that's why I say you need to train. Yeah.
Okay.
But don't think it's like, oh, it's something I never do. Well, then obviously, you know, it's from my world.
Yeah.
The world of reality.
I train more or less every day, but I don't train specifically for someone.
Information is everything.
I train every day.
You know what I'm saying? Information is everything. Yeah, the ghetto grapevine is a fantastic thing. Yeah. Lets you know shit before it happens. If you're gonna get raided or whatever, you get me? If someone did something deviant in the hands and blah blah blah, that's what it's for. We standardly have this. Do you know what I'm saying? So if you're not part of this network, bro, you can't even maneuver. Like, how would you even try and move to someone and and you don't know about them? Like, well, you never did that in the ends.
Okay.
Yeah. Some of us will just care not.
Yeah.
Oh, my man's from this family.
Have I said to you? Have I said to you?
Don't fuck with them. You get it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Have I said to you?
I would know that growing up. You know what I mean? Like, I would know that. Like, if it was a guy I got into beef with and he came from a big family and all of that, I never used to like that. I'm the eldest in my household. Yeah. So I got no one to, you get me, to turn to in a sense like, I got a big brother. No, I never had that. You know what I mean? I had to be the first one.
Yeah.
But if there was any L's to take or and the thing is, my mom sent me out the house saying, bruv, don't take no L's and come back here. We're not doing that. We're not doing it. I don't want to come back here beat up. Someone said they beat you up. If they're bigger than you, find something and lick them up with. This is 5 or 6 years old, bruvs.
Yeah. Do you think at this ripe old age, I'm calling my brother? Do you think that would be something that like someone at our age should do? That call our brother?
I could call my brother. I could call my brother because one, my brother is still older than you. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
All my
everyone
brothers.
can call their
Yeah,
brother, but
no, no,
would
no,
you
no, no,
call
no,
your
no,
brother?
no,
It's
no,
about
no,
would
no,
you
no,
call your
no,
brother?
no, no, no. You see, I don't need to be calling no giant monsters, yeah, for you, Sham. Do you get what I'm saying? These are fucking big guys. They're not. I'm a little guy compared to them.
There you go, then.
You know what I'm saying? I'm a little guy compared to them, but I'm their big
Why
brother.
are you so concerned?
Yeah.
It does not matter.
Saying, you're talking about not
Yeah.
bringing brothers. I'm saying, yeah, I got 7, 8 brothers. So what do you mean?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I got
Do you know?
sisters
Do
who
you know
punch
what
the
it is?
shit out
Yeah.
of
Do
you.
you know
One
what it is?
second.
Let me tell you
I got
something.
sisters
Like,
that will punch the shit out of you and bad you up.
I'm
That the baddest
advising
boy-
you.
One second. The baddest youths in the ends know how gangster my fucking sister is. Let alone the brothers. Like, fall back. You got what I'm saying? You got to know your position in life. I am a fucking triple OG. Yes. Yeah. Just to be here is a fucking achievement. Because many of my people are fucking dead, bro. It's just normal in the ends, bro. People die of various things, but people also get killed, murdered, all sorts since I was fucking 16. Like, I don't know what world you'll come from, but my world is totally different from yours. Yeah. When people see me, it's a fucking amazing thing. For me to go to Speaker's Corner was an amazing thing. How many fucking real bad man and gangsters you know go to fucking Speaker's Corner? What would be the point of that? You just expose yourself, yeah, and then the feds can get to you and You don't know how many people want to do me something. Yeah? You don't know how many men want to do me something. You get what I'm saying? Like when I was growing up and all of that. Like our world is totally different, bro. Yeah? Ain't no la-di-da, kumbaya business. Yeah? It's real. Niggas die every day, B.
Yeah, I hear you, but what I'm saying to you is that, like, at least from my experience, you can think however you want to think. I'm not even gonna try and tell you how to think now. Yeah.
Right.
Whenever I'm in these situations, if I keep thinking about it, it's gonna affect your day-to-day life. There's no point overthinking it. Like, if that's your position, then that's your position. What are you gonna do? You're gonna go every day and think about it. It's not good for the brain. It's not good for the health. If that's your position, so be it. You understand?
No, I ain't got no ulcer. I ain't got no ulcer.
Yeah.
I ain't got no headaches. I ain't got no migraines or whatever from my bad thoughts or evil thoughts.
No problem.
No, it's just life, bro. Like as I said, we don't let things affect us like that. If man go to bed and dream about man, it's a problem, bro.
Yeah.
But man's never done that. But man can still deal with man. That's what I'm saying. Man are cold-blooded. Man can stab you in your fucking stomach, yeah, and just feel no way and go home and sleep. And that's the world I'm from, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be show off or braggadocious or I'm just real. Like life is so fickle.
So if that's the case, I know you say you don't want to do nothing like that, but as you can obviously see, I am floating. You tell me where to go.
No, I'm saying online, bruv, your career is semi-finished. You get me?
I'm saying to you, like literally, you can go in a location where you can see me pull up first. I'll come on my own. You tell me where to go.
What? Bro, relax yourself, man. You know what I'm saying?
I don't understand.
No,
then just leave it as that. Simple as that. Then just leave it as that. I don't see what the problem is.
It's not that. What the problem for you is the boys in my court. I decide when that interaction happens. You don't decide that. Where did you get powers from? No, you don't. You're the victim in this, remember?
I click my fingers and things happen.
You're the victim in this. So at the end of the day, you got to be prepared for what's going to happen. You know what I mean? You just worry about
I'm saying fine. I don't know what more you want me to say. I'm saying that's fine then. If that's the case, that is absolutely fine. Yeah. I would say to you, well, that's my technique, but whatever the case might be in it, I would prefer to have more positive energy on my side, as in by you, the way you're talking, you're applying victim status to me, and I believe I got more of a chance being in the victim zone, because then you're attacking me. You're saying you're going to attack me, so all I'll be doing is protecting myself. So what is it is
that's
what
fine.
it is of it.
That's fine. You know what I mean? Just hope your skills are good. That's all.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You see me in action, and that was light work. That wasn't even nothing serious. Yeah. But many times it's happened at Speaker's Corner. Man's tried it and put their hands on man.
What led you? Yeah, what led you to go from obviously online to to real world? And if you're talking about the issue which you just raised, I've just said to you, I'm gonna address that at some point. Yeah, I just didn't think this morning was going to be that conversation. But I'm telling you, I will. Do you understand?
It's not even that. I said the thing is already set. Yeah, I'm going to see you one day soon, and I'm going to fuck your fucking world up. Yeah, that's no problem, right? We can put that aside, right?
Yeah,
and we can still talk. Yeah, but if you want to talk about your actions online, yeah, we can talk about that, because some of those actions led to one situation like you've got with me, and then probably other situations.
I don't believe.
Hold on.
Believe what you
other
believe.
situations that you got with other people. That's it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But like I'm saying to you, I don't believe what you believe.
Let's put me to the side, because I don't do beliefs. I do knowings, and I know I'm going to fuck you up. So that's cool. Let's put that aside, right?
I deal with beliefs.
Now, let's deal with the reason why you're out in the cold. You understand why you can't really come on certain man's panel, and if you go on G Block, it's cookery class for you. Like, you've made your own bed. Yeah, bro. Like, imagine having that stain on your name, bruv. And then you continuously perpetuate those things by saying certain things. And I keep saying to you, rah, bro, man can just record that, screenshot that, bro, and you're immortalized. You sure you sticking to that?
Yeah.
You sticking to them statements there, yeah? Yeah. What? Fuck it. All the laughing and all of that. But you don't realize how the internet works, bro.
Yeah, I don't rely on the internet. That's the difference. I never have relied. Okay. Yeah, I technically got a website, but apart from that, I don't rely on the internet.
Website?
You know?
For what? Cars?
Yeah, it's a website that I don't think should be promoted along these streams.
See, again, more shady stuff. Like, you just put yourself in just compromising situations. You say compromising stuff. It's not entertaining anymore. You know what I mean? That's the difference, I think. Yeah. Good. At first, when we didn't know who you was and it was good. It was cool. But you wasn't saying as outrageous stuff as you start to say more recently. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
And start attacking, and especially females. Like, what is that about? I can understand as a man being attacked, verbal warfare and all of that shit. You get it? But when you attack the females, like, bros, how do you think you're going to get any stripes or any bonuses for this? Yeah.
You have to care first, though, innit?
But you see me even going at Nynefa, for example. You see me fucking going at Jupiter, for example. Yeah. When did I ever say I was going to sodomize them or their partner? Like, what are we doing, bro?
No, I think worse has been said. I think about funnels of feces being digested, and like, it's all over the place, isn't it?
But we don't make shit up. Hold on. We're not making shit up. These are words out of said individual's mouths. So yes, we can cook you on shit you say.
What is the real issue?
What happens,
I don't understand what the real issue is.
That's like what happens to you. People are only cooking you on what you say.
Then let them cook.
Right. So you can't complain. You can't moan.
I would say what the issue is.
Yeah. You gave them the evidence. You gave them the
no problem. Yeah, no problem.
Right. So cool. So you can't worry about funnels.
I would suggest, why don't you make this until what you said it was, and get a real ready, steady cook thing going. You know, I'm sure there's more people who can obviously who can come to assist then.
A lot of people cook you, bro. It's not even worth it. You know what I mean? Who needs to cook you now? Who do you want to get cooked by? That's the question. You know what I mean? It's not, you know what I mean?
I'm saying, doing it like there's difference of opinion, and this is where the problem comes into it, isn't it?
Yeah, but blatantly, it's at the stage where people just don't want to talk to you no more. Look, you know I mean? There's dust bowls.
I understand that as well. You can't, something that you can't, handle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you turn the other way against. That's why I have to just have a more subdued state.
Of course.
Vaccinated state I have to stay in.
No, humble. Humble. Humility is
humble
everything.
State
as I said, humility is everything. When I used to say to people at Speakers Corner, like, you're not talking all these breeds, but you and your God know that once we come out of this park, what the rules are. Yeah. And the first rule of on road is humility, humbleness. No one likes a loud person.
Yeah, have I ever said I was good? Have I ever said I'm anything special?
I'm not saying you're special.
I've never claimed to be anything.
In this world,
is the difference now.
In this world of listen, my mom always taught me London is a leveler. Meaning, no matter if you're a fucking Nigerian prince or whatever, when you're in London, you just fucking like everybody else.
Yeah, I hear that.
Right. So you have to learn. And I think that gave me a better understanding, you get me, of how to roll through life. Yeah, you might be royal. Yeah, you might have royal lineage and but you got to slum it like everybody else and learn the valuable things in life. If you ever want to be like, for example, what's his name? Branson.
Yeah.
He slummed it in the end in Camden and West End and all of that, putting his business card in phone boxes and all of this type of stuff. Learning from the ghetto.
You're not gonna say I haven't slummed it. I've slummed it more than most. I've had so much slum, I'm getting tired of slum now. I think so fucking living in a slum for so long, you get tired of it.
There can be slum living and there can be slum mentality.
I've been through my fucking slum.
Yeah, but there can be slum mentality and sometimes that shit's hard to let go.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
I would not be surprised if you had a lot more money than me growing up. Probably you 100% probably did. Yeah.
Why?
So
why would you?
If you want to talk about poor and whatever, I don't think you can come close to.
You just don't know, bro. You just don't know. Everybody has their own story, yeah. And trust me, it's not all a bed of roses. Definitely not right my way. You know what I'm saying? It's just real. You know what I mean? When we was using fucking paraffin heater in the yard, stinking up the whole fucking place, where was you? Like, come on, bro. You're not on the levels.
We were probably running from landlords during the night with like one suitcase, all the belongings.
Was you ever? Yeah, but that shit happens to a lot of us, bro. Man, I've lived in like hotels and hostels and temporary accommodation, you know what I mean? And blah, 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 left a whole house full of stuff. And then mum saying, when we get to the new house, we start again fresh. I've been through it, bro. Like, bro, it's peak. Partners fighting your mom and all of this type of stuff. Like, bro, I was a little boy. Like, I've seen stuff. Yes.
Yeah. No, that sounds similar. It sounds similar.
Because I'm the eldest, I had to grow up quick. Ain't no adult trying to talk to no youth that don't understand what they're talking about. Right. So the eldest always gets that. You know what I mean? Gets that conversation. If they split up or whatever, and then you're left there with mommy. Who do you think's getting the most of her aggression or where she's pissed off or anything? You learn about women like that even. Like, right, this woman's a hard woman. I don't know. Any man being with her, boy, you got contend.
Yeah, you see it from the father's side, ironically enough. It's mad.
Of course.
You know.
Yeah. But these are just things in life. And don't ever underestimate anybody's experience. That's what I'm saying. You can assume, but assumption is the mother of all fuck ups. This is why we don't assume nothing. We just wait for you to snitch on yourself.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
and we do 8th Mile, where we just like, you know, we tell you everything. Yeah, we tell you everything, so you can't get at us. Yeah, niggas been jail. Yeah, niggas done this. Now niggas done sneaky stuff. Now niggas done wicked stuff. Then niggas done, you get me, sensible stuff. Then niggas done business. Then niggas done thing. Because as I always say, in my ends, yeah, being a bad man don't pay. Bad man's broke. So you're gonna have to try and be a businessman. You know what I'm saying? You need to learn how to. You get me? You want them to have that impression of you rather than the gangster one, because the gangster one, no one wants to do business with. This is why we have to change our way of behaving and thinking and hope that we left a good, decent enough legacy so that no one won't chat shit to us or not want to deal with us. Because if I was a bad man, you get me? No, I'm a community bad man. Yeah. I help my community. I love my people, and I'm respectful. I run jokes. I keep it moving, you know? Yeah, man. Again, you need to get some proper internet. My thing. Yeah. That's how you have to deal with these neeks, man. It's real shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, big up Jeds, man. Like, I understand why. I know, my brother. You go off the fucking. Just ain't got time. If a man ain't got time, he ain't got time in it. You're done. You're finished. Yeah, you see how it's hurting him. He's mad. I'm out in the cold. Hey, that made me laugh.
I caught that last bit what you said. Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
man.
The fact of the matter is, like me, I don't try to be anyone. Like I don't think anyone can claim that. I'm just me. You understand? And I definitely don't ever try to be a role model. Never, ever, ever do I try to be a role model. I don't say follow me. I don't say do this or anything like that. You know, I just do whatever I do.
I'm not being funny.
It's as simple as that.
Do you have children?
You know this question. How many
I don't
times?
know. I don't know. I don't know. I've never asked. No, I never asked this.
Yeah.
Of you still. You do have children.
Of course I do.
Well, then that's it. That's it. Do shit.
Yeah,
that your
I understand.
Children, hold on. Do shit that your children, could look in the future and not be embarrassed about.
Yeah, but the
That's
thing
it.
is,
That's what
it's
you
like,
got to do. That would make sense,
sides
but
to
it's
it.
a bit too late for you. But you should have maybe done that. You got what I'm saying? Because you got to remember, I keep saying to people, like, listen, even Betty and all of these people, I got Pickney, and they're big enough and ugly enough to have their own channels and
that whole
internet.
mentality.
1 second.
That whole mentality, it goes two ways.
No,
it goes
to have
two
their
ways
own.
because,
yeah, but when you've parented, it's like people can hear it. They can hear it in your voice. They can hear it and how you deal with things, innit? They can tell you're a parent. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
can't
what I'm
tell
saying
you're a
to you,
parent. That's why I had to ask you. Because some of the things you're doing is so irresponsible, and it's like you're the only person in the world on your end. You get it?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because I'm saying I've got children. It's a different level for me, bro. You know? And respect if you haven't got children, that's not really the issue. The more is the mentality, bros. Yeah. So I know how to deal with things up to her age. My daughter's almost 24. She'll be 24 soon. Is that a child? No, that's a grown person.
Saying,
hold on.
You can't be perfect.
It's not about perfect, bro. In their
eyes,
kind
of is because the thing is like with kids and stuff like that, like they will also learn. You just said it a minute ago. You learn from your mum even being in a non-positive way. So when you're in a state of parenting, and you don't have to be perfect to produce a perfect result. You can get a rounded result that's much better than these brain dead people who have had it all good. Like the children, like the kids that I have now, I see them as spoiled. I don't see them as having gone through anything significant, always been in a nice house, like fucking PlayStation games up to the fucking wall, all of this, all of that. What's that about? What, like, how do we know that this is gonna yield like amazing results? I don't think we can say that this is the way forward and blah 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 blah. Because I feel like if you put kids through a bit more hardship, I think they'll become stronger, because they will understand how to deal with losses and difficult situations. And the kids that have everything, they don't. So there's nothing to say that this situation of trying to be a good parent is going to be the best thing. No. Look at that whole concept, 300, when they got into the forest.
There's not a video, that I could pick up and show to any of my family, let alone my children, any of my family, that I'm ashamed of.
Okay, I can show you without a single joke. I can show you maybe, and if you want to, you can even pull them up now. I can show you at least, let me say a number I can feel confident of. I can show you at least 20 videos right now that I think significantly proud of, without any shadow of a doubt. You can go pick them out. They're there. So
you believe that on these streams that if any of your kids was to ever watch it, they'll be proud of you, and they'll say, "Oh, Dad, he was just joking."
You got to remember.
Hold on. It was just bants.
Yeah, they know. Everyone that knows me, they know what I'm like, man. Like, people know that, I'm not the full fucking ticket all the time. So I don't have no problem with that. And also as well, what I find funny is that, like, if you see like what goes on in like real life situations, like, obviously it's all done in a funny way and no one gets hurt or nothing, but like, come on, man, it's even worse. It's even worse. But I think the difference is when you can see facial expressions and you can read the room, you can really read the room, then these situations are a lot more, they're totally different. In fact, here you're just hearing a voice, and sometimes it can get misconstrued because you don't understand that person hasn't done something nice for you.
But are you
maybe
going to
in
ask the
real
question
life
and stop all the avoiding? Because that's what you're doing. You're avoiding
I
the
said
question.
yes.
The
I
simple
said
question.
yes at the beginning of it. I said
So
yes, didn't I?
you would say they would be proud of you talking about misogynizing man and woman and all of that, right? You're saying that, yeah?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on. What age are your children? I don't want the exact age.
Okay. Let's
Around
say
about.
let's work
Are
with the
they
fact that
toddlers?
they
Are they
wouldn't be
little?
proud.
Are they little? Okay.
Let's work
work on
with
the
the
premise.
fact
Yeah.
they're
Work on
different
that.
ages. They're different ages.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Let me just put it to you like this, yeah. Let's say they wouldn't be proud. Let's work with that kind of concept now, yeah. Like they understand the kind of person. They understand the sacrifices that I make. They understand, what kind of person I am. And if you talk about friends or people that really know you, then it's game over because they know the caliber of man. 24/7, I'm always doing things for free for people. Yeah. Like even like if you just want to go to like working thing, like how can you know me and you have a fucking free? I'm not even gonna say one thing. Fucking builder / this / that. And some people say to me like, "Raw, you should really like blah 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 blah." But if I've known you for a long time, it's hard for me to like take money from you. It's a bit like no, I know you, man. Like, it's cool, man. Just just hold that sort of thing.
Exactly.
That's the way I look at it. That's the way I look at it, man. So yeah.
So basically, bottom line, the kids won't be proud. You know it, and I know it. Do you get what I'm saying? And you need to do better. And that's it. That's it, bro. You get what I'm saying? You definitely need to free this fucking rapist talk. Yeah. You need to free all that, bros. You get what I'm saying? But if that's really you, and you've made that as part of your character, well, good luck with it, because it's not going to get you far, as you can see. It's not like you can make a channel and people are going to subscribe, is it?
Why do people always keep? Because you're like the fifth person that has said that. Why do people keep talking about making? Look, let me just put it to you like this.
I think people should.
Categorically, I will never in my life make a fucking channel. Yeah. And if I was to ever make a channel, it would be about things that I enjoy, not where I come to, just find some amusement. It would be something which I actually think is constructive, as it will be engineering channel. It would not be anything.
What conversation is
anything else?
Conversation is constructive. Everything that we do is constructive. You're the only one bringing a derailment or some negativity.
No. I said what I believe is constructive. Of course, this is constructive as well. But I'm saying there's different gradients of my interest, and to put that much time into a channel, it'd have to be something which I really, believe. I want to pursue. That's all that is. It's not saying.
So when other people do that, though, don't you think you should respect that?
Yeah.
Don't you think they should respect their platforms?
Yeah.
Exactly.
But then I hear you. You're saying things which I understand. I totally understand it. But what I'm saying is like, why do people have to like interact with me then? In like, why do they have to? I feel like it's a draw at 24/7. And it's like I just wanna. I said there's only so many times you can say this. I said this. I just wanna fucking be normal. You get what I'm saying? It's like, and then why do people always have to consistently come with something? Can't we just let it be what it is? If it's a natural.
You know what you've done? You've made it consistent though. You've consistently behaved a certain way. So now people have that in their mind straight away. As soon as they hear you, see you, whatever, they know you're going to do something or say something reckless.
No, I don't think they do. I don't think they think that.
And I think it's quite easy to goad you into that.
Look, let me put it to you like this. Yeah. Like I said to you as well. Like I have noticed, and I don't know where all the people have come from, but I've noticed the support has been cataclysmic. Yeah. This is what I've seen. It's been beyond belief.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like.
What do you mean? Like people have helped you or not? The other way.
Yeah, exactly. I think people have definitely like I don't know where they've been hiding, but like all the people that are like feeling, man, they obviously like they've come out of the woodwork. So
what do you mean woodwork? Like what do you mean? Like Natty and people like that?
No. Look, Natty, I feel like you know what? He's 100% honest in the shit that he says, isn't it? He's non-biased. So I don't know what else really, what
Yeah,
more I
but
can say about that.
he's not smart either. Like, is he the smartest guy? Would you want him representing you if you had a court case or something? Like we're talking about no marks. We're talking about people who are actually established. You're fucking with people who are actually established, experts in their field, right? Good at what they do.
So if I'm a small fry, why can't I just be left alone? Why does it have to get to such a
No, I feel that you're
extreme extent?
You're siding with the butthurt. The butthurt might be siding with you, and I think that's for more entertainment than rather they really got your back.
I don't think no one butthurt is siding with me.
No, I'm saying no one's got their back. You got to realize
there's people in the chat, there's people in the chat that I don't know from anywhere that like have come out. You've seen it yourself.
And saying what?
You can go and read comments on past videos. You can see. I don't know who these people are, but I remember your name. If your icon ever pops up on a stream, you're good. Just remember that. Yeah, because you've obviously like your footsteps have been put very clear. So once you take that position and then I see you pop up, I'll know who you are. Just use the same name and I'll know who you are. You see what I'm saying? And anytime I do see you, I think we both understand already that the love is obviously going to be automatic because of the setup. So I just want to say that as well.
I've got something for you, bros. I got something for you, bro. You act deluded like you don't know your own actions. Like you don't realize what you're doing. Like it's mad.
Boy, it is what it is, isn't it?
Okay.
What can we do?
It is what it is. That's life. We're going to see. Because right now, I just think we're done the talking. Look at that. Look at that. You can subscribe to me channels.
To where?
You get me? You can subscribe to Jed's. You can subscribe to Jed Online. You can subscribe to Veli. You get me?
Yeah.
Family, bros. Look. You get me? You can subscribe to 9EFA. You can subscribe to Grussler thing. You get me? Even Ras.
Yeah.
I fucking had them, man. These we bro. You don't know how the connections go from. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm gonna do right here, I'm gonna go to my brother's channel. We're gonna go a couple streams, like where you was on. What was that? Last Saturday?
I don't remember.
Oh, you don't remember?
Yeah.
Got memory loss. All right, cool. Let's go.
It's Saturday today, right?
Yep.
It's about a week ago. You're asking me.
Yeah, was it a week ago? Last Saturday?
I guess so.
I don't even know. It seems I watched a lot of them. Let's see.
Are you always watching them?
Why not?
Yeah.
What?
No, I agree. Why not?
Why not? It's my brother.
Yeah.
Illuminati is not always.
Yo, test.
Turned out okay, I guess.
Where's he?
Who's
COE needs to come. They need to pay COE to come back.
Can we find you?
I don't
Is
seem
this
like
one?
I'm there. It
This
seems
might
like
not
I'm
be the
there.
one.
Demonic energy is going to promote.
Let's go back. What day
Yeah,
was
this
it?
ain't nothing to do with me.
Or someone put it in the chat. It was a stream we
But
just.
anyway, you can say what is it that you wanted to say on this?
No, we just want to
Whatever
play
you
it.
say,
I
I'll
just wanna play it. You get me, Car? You just on some nonsense and talking rubbish. You know what I'm saying? Like we want to really see your performance. You go over to other channels, you say, well, I don't see what the problem is. I don't see what the problem is. But the problem is you're an embarrassment, bro. You embarrass yourself. You embarrass yourself.
Myself.
Let me check the thing. Anyone got the that stream that my man was on, bros?
Why? I don't understand.
Put it in the
Why is it just
Mhm.
me and you here when there's other people about?
What?
I don't get that. Like,
'Cause
there's
while
other
you're
people
here-
about. Like,
Yeah.
why is it just me and you here?
You know, as soon as you leave, they'll be here again. You know, that's just one of them ones, isn't it? You saw a man here and he left, bro. You know what time it is. He's only coming back home when you when you leave. So enjoy
Yeah,
your
but
time while you got
why?
it, bro.
I don't understand. What is his like? What's his angle with that? Like, come on, man. Like, let's put things in perspective.
Bro, if you don't want to talk to you, you don't want to talk to you. You can't force a man to talk to, man. That's smart.
No, I don't think I'd be talking to him. But you obviously you show a certain angle when you just disappear. Like for me, it can never be that deep.
You're this week's winner of the Dream Car competition. You've won a brand new, near £100,000 out.
Yeah, sorry, what? Take the what and left the what?
Yeah, let's see if this is it done.
Oh. Well. Look at this.
Mm.
Let's see what's going on now.
You, Chipper, shut up, because you started this shit. You started this shit by not letting it go, and you got here, so we're here, innit? We're gonna get it all out. Don't do that. The same debate you have with all these other Africans, African Caribbean, it's African versus Caribbean. That's your shit. You're projecting that bullshit onto me. I made a simple statement, which is it could be said, right? That people claiming, remember?
Let's just say you are Eurocentric and you live in the UK. If Europe and the UK decided it was going to war with Africa and Africa became
Can you just pause it for 2 seconds?
you know,
Can you just pause
and
it?
signing up
I just
was
want to
financial.
obviously like, so for everyone, and you can give your own introduction as well. I think you have given your kind of introduction. You're going to notice here, once in through, this is a video that I didn't pick. This is a video that was picked for me. I've got no option in what video he's going to pick. He's picked it. It's his channel. He runs the show, right? So this is obviously what we're going to see now. And you're going to watch, and everyone is going to witness. I never, ever, ever attack somebody without being attacked. You're all going to see it now. And I'd love to know what your opinion is once you've seen it. Because the few people, yeah, even the few people who came out and said, like, "Rah, I don't think it was my man's fault," and all of this, like, you're going to see now, you know, without a shadow of a doubt, I ain't done a single thing. I'm just in a normal conversation, and look at the shitstorm that pulls up, yeah? And I want you to ask yourself, what would you do in that situation? Would you just sit down and just keep your mouth shut, or would you reply? All I ever done in this situation is reply to the bullshit that came my way. All I ever do is reply to the bullshit that comes my way. There's so many people, not even some, so many people, I could start to list them if you want, that have never ever had any bit of an issue with me. If you just come and have a conversation, you're gonna have the best conversation ever. But if you start all of this grinding and trying to, like, whatever you try to do, eventually I'm gonna reply. And I don't usually even reply the first time. This is the funniest thing about the whole situation. So now we can all watch together me being attacked, yeah, and speaking up for myself. But what other people, what they love to do, they love to push an agenda that's not true. This is exactly the kind of shit that we see in the media. This is the thing that we all say that we hate. This is what we say that we want to silence and we want to get away from. You're going to see it right now. Attacked from absolutely nowhere, and I respond. Surprised that you even picked this video.
All right,
but this video suits. Yeah, do your thing.
Yeah. Thanks. That was a long-winded speech still.
Showing yourself I lay down with. Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. Go back to where you came from.
Right from the beginning, bro. He's saying right. Right from the beginning. Maybe we can have some tea, we can get some money, and we. Yeah. So you just feeding me. Yeah. You just feeding me.
We read your papers. We read your fucking papers.
And my papers,
we know about
carry
you,
my
pussy.
papers,
You don't get to stand on the block.
We don't hide nothing.
I know your papers. I read them, pussy.
Good.
Fuck out of here.
Good. Keep reading them. And I read your ADOS papers asking to be a slave. I won't be a slave. Even though the Africans, I claim I'm not an African, but I want money for the descendants that are African. But I'm not an African.
Hey, yo, don't
make no sense,
talk about some pussy shit. Fuck you talking about?
Lost your mind, man.
No, what's wrong with this dude, man? What the fuck is wrong with this dude, man? You really want to come up here and talk shit? You really want to come up here and talk shit? Hey, yo, that's right.
Right. Yeah, you sucking up a 14 dick, man. You writing some big
I'm holding down the block. And I'm holding down the block. Nigga, you don't belong on the block, nigga. The block or block. You don't call block.
You hear that? Go back to Triluminati. You see what I'm saying? Like,
so first of all, the position that I'm defending.
Now, hold on. How are we supposed to make sense of fucking nonsense? This is a fucking mad thing. There's bare 5 voices.
Yeah, people can make up their own opinion, innit? People start
bro.
shelling out towards me, and I'm obviously responding. What more do you want to say? This guy came on shouting. Fact.
Is this how you got convo? Is this how you do
this guy? Huh?
Why would anyone shout at you? hold on. Why would anyone
He
shout
came
at
on.
you?
Are you
You came in
actually
the
gonna
wrong end.
try and distort what's actually happened?
I'm not
Everyone can go
distorting
watch
anything.
it for themselves. He came on shouting like a madman.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the truth. Am I lying?
All right. And then why?
There's
Why
no
did
point
you?
saying
Why
anything. Am I
did
lying?
you
This is the truth.
respond in kind? You get me? Stop playing the
What do you
victim.
mean? Why did I respond? What did he want me to do? Not speak? He's
Right.
obviously
So
constantly going.
You responded to him, and now
You're saying
having a
so. You're saying me
dialogue.
responding.
Mhm.
Yeah. Does that make me the instigator? What does that make me?
That makes you the victim. It seems.
Is that passive? Explain to me. Passive aggressive. What is it? Defensive. What? Where do I fit in? Like, if you got to put me in a box to weigh up this scenario.
What right now?
Bro,
Nowhere.
be honest. I don't
You just
mind.
a
There's
protagonist,
enough.
bro.
Listen, there is enough for
It's not
you
even making
to
sense.
listen. There's enough for you to make whatever you want to make with real stuff. These people attacked me, and I responded. It says this is the scenario here.
So
yeah?
we're not arguing. We're not arguing. Yeah, you're arguing here, but we're not arguing. I'm just saying. I'm just playing it.
Okay.
You don't belong on this block. You don't belong on this block, pussy. You don't belong on the block, nigga. Fuck you talking about? You better go somewhere else, man. Fuck is wrong with you, man? Fuck out of here. You don't belong on the block, man. Why you on our block, man? Why you on the block? Why you on our block, man?
You call yourself a slave.
Why you on our block?
Goddamn
Why
mind,
you
boy.
on our block,
Why you
though?
title next to
Answer
you?
that. Answer that. Why you on the block? Why you on the block, man? Why you on the block?
With you,
why you on the block?
You slave
Clout
ass
chaser,
bitch, motherfucker.
clout chaser.
Yeah?
You clout chaser,
Slave ass bitch,
pussy ass
motherfucker.
nigga. You want
Yeah?
to come over here
Simple.
where the shit
That's why
alive
we
at,
here.
right? The block popping.
Your
The
nigga
block
born.
popping. Fuck
Yeah?
out of here.
So
The block popping, pussy. That's why you on the block. Cause the block live, nigga. Cause the block live, nigga. That's why you on the block, pussy.
And it gonna get more live.
That's the only reason why.
Hey,
yo, Bell, this nigga ain't saying shit while I'm on the camera, man.
Lights up
This
crack.
nigga ain't getting no word out, man. Fuck that, man.
Smoker.
Nigga don't even
We have
belong
an
on the block, man.
ex-smoker
Fuck out of
and a
here.
slave talking to
Bring
me.
shit to the block.
I find
Fuck
this
out
absolutely
of here.
shocking.
Pussy.
I'm coke, man.
Remember,
I am
I'm
coke.
5 hours in front
Simple
of
as
you,
that,
pussy.
man.
I'm 5
You
hours
can't do
in front
nothing
of you,
if you're in
pussy.
front of me.
Fuck you talking about?
Can't
I could
do
do this
nothing in
all
front of
night,
me.
man. Like, you better bounce
Yeah, you
your
can't
ass
do
the fuck
fuck
up
all in
out of
front of me.
here, man.
Yeah?
And we don't want you on this
Can't do
fucking
fuck all in
block.
front of me.
We don't. Hey, yo,
Yeah.
anyway, I'm a full
Yeah,
black.
bring
dude.
some
My
perspective.
boo's here.
Yeah,
My boo's
yeah.
here now.
Yeah, you fall back, man. So let me
Yeah,
tell
my
you,
boo's here.
nice and
Yeah, my boo's
peacefully, why his ideology. We know you're the biggest fan.
Don't deny
We
it
can
now.
sense it. Yeah.
Don't deny
So,
it now.
Juice, what I would say to you, I'm quite surprised for someone who
Stand
gets
behind
so
nothing.
much sort of like hate
You stand
and
on
people run
nothing.
around talking shit.
You
Like,
stand
if
on
I was
nothing.
to ask you questions of things which I knew were pure slander, yeah, pure slander, wouldn't really make sense. I don't think it'll make any sense. And believe you me, I've heard it all. And I've shaped my opinion from my own mind. Yeah? Like I said earlier, does a comedian have to justify the jokes that he makes? Yes or no?
What's funny about rape? What's funny about rape?
What's funny about ADOS?
What's funny about
What's
rape?
funny about ADOS?
Fuck out of here,
What's
man.
funny
Ain't
about
nothing
being a
funny
slave?
about rape, pussy.
What's funny about being a slave?
Don't buck dance now. Don't
Yeah,
buck dance
what's funny
now.
about being a slave?
Don't get scared now.
Tell me.
Stand on
Tell
your
me.
shit. Stand
Scared
on
of
your
a
shit.
slave.
pussy.
You're in chains. How you gonna get me while you got chains on? Huh?
Continue.
You got chains on, man.
Continue.
Simple. So you gotta take off your chains first.
I want to get back to the question because it's important. Did you
hear my answer? Did you hear my
That wasn't
answer?
no fucking answer. That was an
Did
excuse.
you hear my answer? So
that was
so
an
a
excuse.
female
Excuse.
comes up to me.
That
Female
was an
comes up to
excuse.
me
That wasn't an answer,
talking
pussy.
a whole heap of shit.
Still
Yeah,
don't
a
stand
whole
on
heap of
nothing,
shit,
man.
yeah?
Pussy.
So it's the same thing.
Fuck
So
off.
we've obviously heard some of the things which obviously you've been accused of, Dukes. We've heard some of the things. I'm not
Hey, no,
entertaining
no,
none of
don't
them.
do that.
Yeah, from
Don't do
day
that.
one,
Don't do that.
I have shaped
Don't do
my
that.
own opinion.
Oh,
Simple
don't
as
do
that.
that,
Even till
man.
this day,
Fuck outta
I
here.
stay with my opinion shaped. You understand? People have said mad ass things. Simple as that. You see what I'm saying?
weak,
So don't
man.
come with like questions which
fucking
you
weak,
get all the
Serge.
time. Yeah, you jump on anywhere, you get the most hate. But you need to understand. You need to understand. Like a lot of hate is gonna come with any ways. It's as simple as that. You get it all the time. What are you talking about? You're gonna sit there and say you don't get it?
I'm not scared of that. I'm just, look, Serge, calm down. I'm talking to you. right?
No, but you know what I'm talking about.
I get hate anyway, so I'm not worried. You can't emotionally blackmail me one way or the other.
Ouch, 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 ouch. You try you try to use reverse psychology on fucking Jupiter. Nah, come on, bro.
Not only that, but why is he going to rape though?
Of all the groups that hate me because I stand against all extremists.
No. You're not gonna say that. You're not gonna throw every single religious person under the bus. Yeah, when I'm making the same argument, that shit's not gonna stand up. You're calling them extremists. I will call them religious. How about that? I say they're not extremists. They're religious.
I was talking about a religion. I was talking about all extremists. So
we know who you're calling extremists. We know who you're calling extremists.
Extreme liberals, that believe in paedophilia. Extreme liberals,
No.
Yeah.
No.
Extreme right, that hate on people because of colour, whether they be black, right, or
yeah,
the
but
white.
you ride with them. You ride with them.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You do.
No.
You do.
No.
It's factual. You actually do.
No. I defend white people.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, yo, you don't get
you
to
be held
go
to the same standards. Simple as that. You be held to the same standards that you're asking me to be held accountable for. Yes, you do.
Right?
Yes, you do. Because my very good friend Fred has broke it down exactly what your stance is. You're not even a talker. You're actually active on your feet. You've taken it.
Wow. Fred's your friend, yeah? Martin. You got me? You quick with the names. Martin.
A step further. Yeah, the next step for you would be bearing arms. You can't do much more, so you're not going to tell me anything.
Right.
Yeah,
you
are closer.
So we should believe. So we should believe everyone else's narrative on you then, instead of hearing it from you. So we should believe. So we should believe that you really want to go out there and rape some women. So
you understood the parable.
Well, that's peak when Jen Wallace is giving you bars as well. Martin. Big up the man like Victor though. And Dupes. You get me? Watch this.
Come on, man. You got
exactly what argument I'm trying to make.
Okay, so it's either you listen to the lady. Okay, it's either you listen to the woman what she's got to say from her mouth, or listen to everybody else around her.
You've missed it, I'm afraid. The example I made is that she has taken it a step further than I have ever done, and she has been active with her feet. Did you not understand that? I'm saying that running jokes, doing whatever I'm doing, this is all I've ever done. But she has taken it a step further and marched. She has physically marched, exactly. I have never actively acted on anything you're accusing me of saying. I have only verbally, addressed certain issues. But you have used your feet to go and make waves. You've intimidated Muslim communities. Yeah.
No, I haven't.
You call them Yeah, you have. Yeah, you have.
No,
a lot of them.
What you doing, shit? What you doing, shit? Yeah. Is this on psychological stuff? Hold on, let me check my page. Is he still there? Oh shit, you ran off, bro. What are you doing? Come back, man. Why are you running off now? You get me? We're only just warming up. You get me? What? The best bit ain't even come yet, man. Come on, man. Stop it, man. You get me? Just enjoy it.
A lot of the marches. A lot of the marches.
Shit out, man. Fuck out of here.
Oh, you don't like this now?
You have admitted on the live stream
you
raped
have.
a woman without consent and you threatened rape on another woman.
No chance.
Don't try the high morality.
Never happened.
Bumbleclot. I want the Bumble Clover. Sham, you better bring. You better come back here, mate. Come back here, geese. Where you gone? Where you gone? Huh? In it? Neck kisser. What the fuck? What's this? Huh? This is your best performance? Nah, this is nuts.
If you want to go into a dog eats dog, you pick the wrong victim.
Yeah, you pick the wrong victim. Yeah. Definitely picked the wrong
You
victim.
said on the
So
live
it's as
stream,
simple as this.
you had
Yeah.
sex with
That's
a girl,
exactly what
Hey,
you've
yo,
done.
Thorn, the
Come
Tim's
on,
You
coming
have
down, bitch.
threatened
That is
and
fucking
intimidated
coming down.
Muslim
you.
people.
Oh, they know about the condom off business.
Listen here.
On multiple occasions.
I'm gonna let the women
You call
talk,
them
but
terrorists.
I'm gonna get on
You call them
get on
extremists.
neck again.
Another
You are
woman
highly racist.
for someone else.
You are highly racist.
Been
You're
nuts,
highly
mate.
racist.
You've
Listen,
been
you are
racist.
highly.
You've been racist. On this
Who's
stream in
that?
front of a
Oh,
pool
now you don't want
tonight.
to hear it. Now you
Yeah.
don't want to hear it.
You going on
Once
about
again,
say
you don't want
you're
to
the
have a natural
you are the
trade-off. Now
racist. You are
now
the
it
racist.
went left. It went left.
It
Yeah, so
hasn't
we
been.
have never
Why do you think it's
physically
okay?
ever
Why do you think
harmed
it's okay?
anybody, but you
Okay.
have physically intimidated communities with a large group of psychopaths, I might even call them, and you've done it continuously.
What do you
You've done it
mean
continuously.
intimidate?
Yeah,
Define
you've done it
intimidate.
continuously. So one day you
Define
need to be very
intimidate.
careful because the waves
Define
intimidate is you picking cotton.
I'm talking
It's you
about
picking
define
cotton.
intimidate.
Uh-oh. It's about to really go left now. Surprise, nigga! Man came like, surprise, nigga! Yeah, you thought you were silently doing your thing on G Block and no one would check you on it or no one would find out what you were doing. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Intimidated you
Wow.
picking cotton. How
Wow.
about that?
Like, why is that
That's what
okay?
intimidated.
What
It's
the
you picking cotton.
fuck?
Yeah.
So
This shit
so
is crazy.
you didn't threaten
Yeah.
to rape Terror in her ass. You didn't threaten to rape Dublin, his sexy little white ass.
Uh-oh.
I think you know the context. You know the context of them
There was no
arguments.
context. You're a rapist.
Yeah,
bro.
I think you do.
Yeah.
Let's
Context is
fucking
rape.
go.
Yeah,
You're a rapist.
I think you know the context. Yeah.
And you know what I
Like
find funny?
these
You know what I
these
find
are
funny?
obviously
You're
like the
so-
things.
Listen.
No, you're just butthurt. You're just
Taking-
butthurt. Just stay butthurt, innit? Like,
I'm butthurt.
simple as that, innit? Yeah,
Are
yeah.
you butthurt
just
for getting
butthurt.
Pussy clown, I'm
Like,
talking
why
about
you
butt.
like? Why
Are
are you
you
here?
still
butthurt
talking
for
about
getting
butt?
this
Come on
cousin
here.
rapist?
You
You
usually
know
come
why?
on here. Huh?
Bruv, I've been
Yeah.
coming on there before
Usually
you
coming
knew
here.
about live streams.
Oh,
I've
okay.
been coming on
Yeah.
all these
You
channels
wish.
before
You
you
wish.
knew about live
You
streams.
wish.
Talk
You
to him,
wish.
Judge.
Yeah.
Talk to
No,
him,
but you
Judge.
stupid as
Yeah.
that. Listen, anyways,
I think you're stupid,
let's be
mate.
real. All right,
No,
cool,
no, no. Let's
problem.
not be real. Because I'm surprised you're coming
You
here.
can't be real?
Like certain
You can't be
people were
real?
here when you had 18 views, 18 viewers, and I'm there jumping on your channel, and you're coming at me
Fuck
for
you,
what?
man.
Mate.
Fuck
Please
you,
tell
bruv.
me
No
for
one
what?
cares. No one
Yeah.
cares, bruv.
I think people
You know
do
what I'm saying?
care. I think
Talk about
people
your
do care.
rapist. Talk about
Yeah.
your rapist tendency. Stop deflecting.
Yeah, but when people throw the same thing back
Talk
at you, you
about
start
your
crying, innit?
rapist tendency.
When people throw the same thing back at you,
Bossy boy.
you start crying, innit?
And the wickedest thing, you know
Huh?
what makes
People
me?
are attacking me.
You know what makes me
People are
feel so
attacking
good?
me. Yeah.
You know what makes me feel
People
so
are
good?
attacking me. Yeah, come on, man.
Every woman,
It's like,
every woman
no,
you've tried to
there's
peg it
not
with
no every
has
woman.
thrown it back in your face.
There's not no
Earlier,
every
you
woman.
was like, "Oh, man,
Yeah.
me and you's always
No.
had a good vibe."
Yeah. No one
And
ever
she's
said
going
that about
back to
Nyanifa.
it.
No one
Yes,
ever
she
said
did.
that about no
Yes, she did.
Nyanifa.
Brother,
Let me
you
tell
told
you
me that
something,
this
yeah?
morning. You really in Cypress
Listen,
chat this morning.
you
Me and you have always
are
had
a
a good
faggot.
vibe.
We were talking about Lady D. No one's laughing. Only
Hey,
you.
yo, Judge,
You know you're trying to fake laugh. Only you.
When you see this
Yeah.
nigga, Judge,
It's like you
know when you're
are the
out,
biggest
you
faggot
serious, nigga.
walking in a
Fuck
pair
outta
of
here,
shoes.
man.
I'm enjoying
You
this.
are now,
faggot.
this
I'm
guy now,
enjoying
this guy
this.
now, this guy
I'm
now
enjoying
is
it.
feeling
I'm not being
intimidated
silent.
that people are trying to like overstep the mark. He's feeling
sit
intimidated.
back and listen
This
to
is
this.
why
This
he's
is
here. I
right.
never thought you were such a bitch. I never thought you were such a bitch.
Hey, yo,
Yeah?
stop fucking
Simple as that.
crying, B.
Yeah.
Stand
Now
on
we
your
can
square,
see.
pussy.
Now we can
Stand on
see
your
who you
square.
really are.
Stand on your
Paranoid,
square, pussy.
little
You
bitch.
said it.
You talk
You
about
said
holding
it.
feelings.
You said it,
Now we
pussy.
can see the real
Stand on your
feelings being
fucking
held.
square.
Yeah.
Straight
Real
bitch,
feelings
B.
being
You're
held.
a bitch,
Simple
nigga.
as that,
You're a
innit?
bitch, nigga,
Yeah.
B.
Why would you
Can't
come
even
on here
stand on your fucking
talking all
square.
that shit?
Talk all
Please
that
tell me
shit
why.
over there. Fuck
I don't.
outta
It
here,
don't
pussy.
make no sense to me.
You want to keep running your
Come in here
fucking mouth,
talking
man.
all
Shut up.
this madness.
Pussy, you should have been
Huh?
left.
For what?
You should have been left,
Huh?
pussy. Fuck.
For
Yeah,
what?
you probably should
You've been
retire
on.
from my
You've been
line
on
for a
how
little
many
while,
other?
bro.
You've been on how many other
You
places?
should probably
put the
Talking
streamer
my
down
name,
for a
talking
little
my
while.
name. Why are you talking my name? Huh? Don't I work where you
Why
operate?
you talking
What are you
about
talking my name
raping
for?
women though?
I don't get that.
Why you talking
I
about
don't get
raping
that.
women?
I don't get that. I don't get that.
Do you think telling the women
Yeah.
on my panel that you're gonna rape them in the arse is working
No
for
one's
me?
ever said that.
You talking
Yes, you
No
did.
one's ever said that, but you said that plenty of
You can't
times,
even
didn't
be
it?
real.
You
You can't
said
even
it
be
plenty
real.
of times.
This is why you
You
can
said
never
it
win
plenty
against
of times.
Patrick. You said you could never win. Hold on, Victor, give me a second, brother.
We remember all the things that you said.
Bro. 1 second, Victor.
Listen,
Victor,
you've been on here. You was crying last time you was on here.
Tell the truth.
Away.
Did you say that you was going to
the fact that you want to challenge me, you're already beaten.
You say that, yes or no?
The fact you want to challenge me,
yes or no?
I said I'll rape you in the ass. I'll hold your dreadlock while I'm raping you in the ass. How about that? I'll hold your dreads while I'm raping you in the ass. Yeah, you're a little bitch. I'm surprised you're here.
That's fucking nasty as fuck, man.
I didn't think.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You were so feminine.
What's wrong with you,
This
babe?
is a feminine? Did you think I was stepping on your feet? Is that what this is? What is this about? Did you think I was stepping on your feet? Is that why you're here?
Yeah.
Huh? Why are you here? It makes no sense to me.
This is just another one of them dudes that get no pussy that come online.
Freestyle, whatever it's called.
And say wild shit.
You're talking about me. Why do you care? If I come on your show, why do you care?
Everywhere you go, you get that work. Everywhere you go, you get that work.
Yeah, but I don't get why you care.
Everywhere you
tell
go,
me.
and I love it. And I love it.
Or do you feel that people feel that I'm stronger than you?
And then you try to lie. I should. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
That I'm stronger than you, so you've come here. Big disappointment.
That you're getting roasted.
Big disappointment.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, that's no.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Your bitchy behavior. No. Stay here. Don't go on mute. Don't fucking go on mute. Stay here. You're not gonna come and then just go on mute. Yeah. Why are you here? You have felt nice and clearly that I am stepping on your feet.
How do you feel?
Yeah, I did not want to cause any wave.
How do you feel?
No, bro. Listen, I'm here. Let me tell you something. I'm here. Ain't got nothing to do with nothing else. You feel some sort of way why you gotta come chat to me. It's a mad thing. God, it's a complete mad thing. I'll be honest with you. Like, why, if in any kind of sense, if you're saying that I'm working for you, you should be sticking up for me. I don't get what you're about. I don't get. Yeah, but still. But your channel is dying. Your channel is dying. Yeah. So keep your 25 viewers then.
Honestly, if you
keep your 25 viewers,
if you keep threatening to rape women,
the more you're here, the more you're glorifying me. You're the only one laughing. Fake laughing to yourself.
Go ahead.
You are dead. You're not funny. No one comes to see you anymore. You are dead. You are working for me. I own your fucking channel. I am your fucking channel. I'm the spirit. I'm the heart. Yeah. I am your fucking channel. It's as simple as that.
Yeah. That's Nigerian.
And you are a dumbass motherfucker. Simple as that. Dumbass motherfucker.
He's not Indian.
Simple as that.
He's not Indian.
Begging.
He's not Indian.
He's
not Indian.
Like,
he's from
show
Guinea
yourself.
Bissau.
Muddy yourself. Keep muddying yourself. Yeah? I never thought you was intimidated of me. I thought you'd be the last.
Intimidated?
I thought you'd be the last, but you're here. This is a madness. So why do you care then? Why do you care? If I'm talking, you know the maddest thing is, there was no intention. There was no intention of ever stopping like going to your channel or anything like that. I'm just thinking, if I cause more madness here, I can go, I can go wherever. It's as simple as that. But you're so scared. You're scared I'm gonna leave. This is what it is. You're so intimidated. I never thought you'd be so fragile. It's so deep. Even if you would have said to me, listen, even if you would have said to me, like, bro, like, come on once and again, I would have come on. But why are you going down this route? Why are you going down this route? I don't understand. It's like you are intimidated, and I don't know why you're intimidated. From day one, I'm telling you now. From day one, I have never had no issues, but you keep thinking I have issues with you. I'm just here. You might think
get a bit of a review.
I don't know what they're doing in Guinea Bissau.
I don't know what they're doing.
I don't know what they're doing.
We have to burn you as well, and you don't know what they do in Nigeria. Yeah, you don't know what they do in Nigeria. Yeah, simple as that. You don't know what they do
talk
there.
like that.
Yeah?
They don't talk like you.
So it's as simple as that.
No, they don't, my brother. Exactly.
It's as simple as
They
that.
don't talk like you, pussy.
You ain't got a clue what they do in Nigeria. You might know what they do in your bits, but you don't know what they do in Nigeria.
I know what they do in America.
Yeah, well, this guy was getting burnt first. Like, I'm just shocked that you've actually come here. I'm shocked that you come here talking your shit. Bro, why? Tell me why.
Keep it moving.
Simple as that. Why did you think you have to come here?
Hey, yo, I heard
like, are you my hater?
Hey, yo, I heard
I come on your show, but you're my hater. How does this make sense?
I heard there's a spot.
So what is this? Is this your way of saying like? I don't get what you're saying.
Listen.
Yeah.
No one ever starts their show. One second. No one ever starts their show
crying, man.
thinking, "Oh, please, please,
Stop
come on."
Crying, man.
No one
yeah, but your show's dying, isn't it? It's dying.
But you're a rapist.
Dying. Yeah.
That's
well,
great.
your show got raped, innit? Yeah, your show got raped. Simple. Like, I don't see why you would be here. What is your issue? What is your issue? I don't get that. Yeah. You can't do what you want. You're a geek. You're a geek, man. Simple as that. Yeah.
Stop deflecting from your rape anyway. I don't even know. I don't even know what kind of creature you are.
I don't know why. Listen to this.
You want to rape
all of
men
you
and
people
women.
who don't know,
Yo, Jets.
90% of the time I'm on this channel.
Everywhere.
90% I'm on this channel. All of a sudden, my man's coming at me. Yeah? He feels intimidated.
American, English people.
I put more waves in his own channel than he does. And he doesn't like it.
All you do is
the last couple of days. Last couple of days, he's been trying to come on the stream. He's been trying to get his numbers up. It's not happening. It's not happening, man. And it's a shame because I never.
This guy's talking about numbers.
It's numbers,
You
isn't
think
it?
it's about live streaming?
But
You think it's about live streaming, bro? It's about
I think
humanity, bro. You got no respect for women.
Humanity.
It's all about
humanity. I don't understand why humanity. I don't feel like amazing human about humanity. Like, wake up.
I just feel like he's just going to keep my band ticking even longer.
Yeah. Of course. Same, innit? Same. So now I might just crash you as soon as I see you. I know, innit? No problem. Yeah. I know I'll catch you first, little clown. Yeah. I'm surprised you're here. Come running around here. Mad thing. Like, it's like I'm dealing with it, but it's like mad thing. All along, I'm just thinking, of course, a bit of madness here. I'm going to be back. Wait, I'm going to be back home in a little while, but no. You're here. What did you think? I was going to leave you? What did you think? I don't get it, man. Like, I'm just here, innit? Like, it's not that deep. You come on here to chase me. Last couple 2 days, you've been talking about me. Why? Please tell me why, what your issue is. I don't get it. The only way I can look at it, is that you're jealous. Yeah? People are starting to get too much support on your channel. Too much support. Too many people on your last video, people are just bigging me up. And for some reason, you're not liking all the support that I'm getting. I just don't get it, man. Like, it's a sad state.
But nobody's supporting you. Literally nobody is supporting you.
You know,
you're getting zero support, bro. You're getting zero report.
You'd be shocked.
When you come online and say wild shit. Like, why you fucking feel like you gotta come online and say wild shit?
This guy is intimidated, and I didn't think he was. I thought he was just fucking around, but now I've seen raw. He
doesn't sound too intimidated. So you try another line. Try another line. Try another line.
I'm gonna try
say
bring him
something
down.
different.
No,
say some other shit. Say some next shit.
This guy is a
like,
victim.
You're saying the same shit over and over.
I remember. I'll never forget the time when he was getting munched on here before. I said, "Ouch." I said, "Raw, you should have let me come with you." I said, "Peace, yeah." And let me tell you something, yeah. Anytime I see you, yeah, you're getting crashed on so
Victor,
quickly.
your mic, Victor.
Thanks for making the battle lines clear. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, you're some victim
You're a
little
weirdo,
bitch.
man. You're a weirdo. You come online and say
you need to stick up for him. Do you think he sticks up for you? He don't stick up for you.
Do you think I'm sticking up for him?
Yeah,
what the fuck are you doing? You're a fucking weirdo. You want to talk to me one-on-one, so you had to freaking apply everyone else to my shit. Like, you couldn't even have a conversation with me.
Well, because it went how it went. Literally, I'm shocked that you're coming here chatting shit to me. It's a madness. It's a complete madness. For everyone that knows, don't you find it weird? I'm on his channel 24/7.
Brother, how much of this are you gonna play?
This guy,
we've
for some
seen
reason,
it now, innit?
he's the last 2 days. He's been trying to jump online. He's been trying to be funny. He's been trying to like bust jokes, and it ain't been happening. And then as soon as I touch the surface, it's a madness. And he's
so why are you still watching him then? Why are you still watching him?
What do you
Why
mean?
you still
I
watching
am the
him?
show. I am the fucking show, and I'm not watching nothing.
If you ain't been
I am
on there,
the
you
show
said
on
you've
there.
been watching him for
It's like-
2 days. What are you doing?
You're lost, man.
What are you doing?
Listen, you're not with it, are you? Kind of thing. You're not really up to speed. So whatever, innit? Stay on rewind, innit?
Yeah, I heard the shit that you said since you've been on here.
You got the wrong end of the stick. Got the wrong end of the stick, but that's cool anyway. So I don't really know what's wrong with this guy, but I find it mad. Find it completely mad that you would come up here talking your shit.
Look,
You know, it don't make no sense to me.
Himself. Look, he's wobbling.
Don't make no sense to me. Wobbling for who? For you. You're fake Rasta. I ain't said that before.
Yeah?
You eat pork. I ain't said that before. Huh? Come on, man. You're the biggest geek, man. Intimidated. And I'm coming on your channel. Allow it, man. Why are you talking about me 2 days in a row? I'm just here because I see Schiffer on here. And when I jumped on, there was a different crowd. You understand? There's a different crowd. I wanted to just chop it up with them, man, for a bit.
Why you're here. We don't care.
Did I ask you to care?
Stay here. We don't care why you're here.
Hey, bitch boy, what are you going to do now? You can't mute me. You can't mute me. What are you going to do?
Screaming,
yeah.
Jedi, come and get shook.
Yeah.
I'm just letting people know.
So this is what you're doing. So this is the problem. So hang on a minute. This is the problem. People keep complaining and you keep responding. People keep responding. People are complaining and you keep doing it. But I don't complain. People keep complaining to you and you keep coming. You're getting played. No, but it's that I knew it was, so it was that. Okay. People keep complaining to you and you keep fucking responding. Why, if I come on your show, you brain dead fuck, I come on your show, why are you getting at me? Huh? I don't get why you coming at me. It don't make no sense. It's so fucking retarded to me.
You're not my friend, bro.
Yeah, you're not my friend. You're not my friend.
I'll
break your fucking ribs, you cunt. You're not my friend.
Hey, bro. Come on, bro. You look like a fucking
come on, bro. Come on, bro. Yeah.
Be realistic.
Yeah. You'll see in it. You'll see in it. You'll see in it. You'll see. Lovely. I'm so happy you made it known. You made it known. No, this is what it is. This is what it is, isn't it? I'm so. You didn't hurt anything. You didn't hurt anything. You didn't hurt anything. You're a geek. You're a geek. Simple as that. You're a biggest geek. You come on here because someone else called you. Someone else called you to come on here, and this is why you're here. I don't see why you're bitching over me. I don't get it. I don't get it.
I just want the world to know.
I don't get it. Am I talking about you? Am I addressing you?
No, you talk about raping women.
And so are you, innit? So are you.
About raping women.
So are you. Like, we know, innit? What about your guy? What about your guy that you were trying to fund him? Yeah? What about that guy? Come on, man. Like, we know already. Like, come on, man.
Keep telling your lies, man.
No. We can obviously tell people a lot of things, you know?
What?
Yeah. Oh, so you're saying I have one as well? Oh, is that where you're going with this? So you remember the story?
Do you have one?
Your greatest.
I have one.
No.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Are you not spotting rapists on a daily?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, rapists sperm in your hand. Yeah, I'm definitely okay. Yeah. Listen, you're the biggest bitch. I never.
See, shit like that. You get me? Who's the rapist that man's... What? What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? You're on mute, sorry. Yeah? Bare shit flying out your mouth, bro. You think your kids are going to want to watch this? Guys, mad thing.
I never once thought it was like that. But now I know.
Stop thinking
I'm
about
not thinking about you. I'm thinking about your emotions.
Stop thinking about me.
Listen,
why are you so surprised?
You want to be like me. You're not half the man I am. You're not half the man I am. Yeah. No. You wish, man. You wish. Yeah. More of a man than you will ever be.
You're a rapist.
Yeah. Allow the fake laugh, man. Allow the fake laugh. Like, do you think anyone around here... Yeah, go on mute, you geek, man. Like, do you think anyone around here rates him? No one don't rate this guy. He come on here before, got stormed off. I was embarrassed. Completely embarrassed.
So where's your
now
channel?
He's here.
You got a channel?
Now,
you got a channel?
No, I don't have a channel. I don't need a channel.
Alright, so somebody rates him then, right?
I'll go on new subscriber straight away.
You sound dumb then.
Go on new subscriber straight away.
People rate him then, you stupid ass.
People called him.
What you talking about,
People called him.
Okay, keep it going.
Yo,
keep it going.
My man's
keep
here.
Talking stupid.
And he came wanting to talk some crud. Because whenever someone says to him, oh, get that guy, he responds. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand. Like, people are telling him, moderate, do this, do that.
That's
makes
on
no
his
fucking
channel.
sense.
That's on his channel,
bro. I'm disappointed, man.
What you talking
I don't know
about,
why
man?
you done all this.
Dumb. You sound dumb.
I don't know why you done all this, bro.
No one's going to race you after this, Shaq.
You're You're supposed to be on my side, if anything. You jump off and do that. Don't make no sense. Like, don't make no sense
You go
whatsoever.
around threatening rape
You
on
know?
women. No one's going to side with you.
Wow, Shug, you went there with it. Mad thing. You get me? You're supposed to be on my side. If that don't sound like a victim, I don't know what.
Are we speaking about this now?
Yeah, we can speak, man.
Are we reviewing?
Yeah, we reviewing and we
Yeah.
speaking, but there's not much to review. It's kind of self-explanatory, isn't it?
I believe it is. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
believe it is.
So let's continue because this last bit is the funniest bit. You get me? Because you gonna try and
I
fucking
thought the
beg with
beginning, the
Jupiter.
middle, the end.
No, man.
I thought a
That was
lot of
like
it was
what-
quite funny.
Remember, Jedi didn't
But
even
then-
say much. He just dropped
But then
a few
obviously,
bombs,
like,
slapped you up a little
there's
bit, stomped you as well, and then moved
he
back.
got embarrassed, didn't it? And this is
No.
why now I can't come on his channel. And now, thanks to you, I'll probably never ever be allowed back because people are butthurt.
No,
you know what I'm saying? Because
he's
people
not.
are butthurt.
Trust me, he's
Because
not.
now you've obviously showed this video to people who might not have seen it.
Yeah.
People on all the Trill family, they might not have seen that.
Right.
They might not necessarily go over there, but now they've definitely seen it. So
Right.
now there's more embarrassment, there's more resentment, and obviously it is what it is. So I don't see why you had to show this video. I
Okay,
really
cool.
don't see why you had to show this
You
video.
was talking smack, remember earlier. So anyway, we review.
Yeah, but obviously the video.
This is what you go on other channels and do, and you try and claim that like someone's trying to stop
Yeah.
you. No, you should have
Yeah.
stopped yourself. You get me?
But people are gonna make their own mind up about that video, and this is what I'm saying.
And
innit?
I think they're making their own mind up about this video right now. Let me play.
Yeah, but
Fuck outta
when
here.
you're obviously
saying you
giving
don't even
family
belong
members
on the
psychological abuse, no one's
Why
gonna
you
side
still
with
on
you.
the block, dude?
You know what
Fuck
I'm saying?
outta
Like,
here.
no
We
one's
don't want you
gonna
on the
side
block.
with
You talking
So,
shit. The difference is you
just
saw
weigh
it
things
online.
up.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely. So
Yeah.
there we go, innit? Now we know.
Right.
Now we know
I
this
have
guy's
no
interest
interest
speaking
I won't
with,
have that
and all you
conversation
other
with
guys,
demonic
all you
entity.
people
I
that
will
want
not
to
have a
cult.
conversation with you.
Now you see,
The
now
women
you see the
will,
power of
but
the
I
cult.
won't, man.
That
I'ma
will not
fuck you up.
conform.
I'ma fuck you up.
This is the
I'ma
situation
fuck
now,
you
innit?
up, man. Fuck
These are the
that.
feelings.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The
And
women,
for a
the
long
women
time,
will have a
for a long
conversation, but
time,
I
I've been
won't.
watching
I
certain
won't, man.
situations.
Fuck that,
I
man.
prefer
You
a
don't even
place
belong on
that's
the block, man.
impartial.
I heard what you
Say what
said.
you will.
I
Say
heard
what you
what came
will.
out your
I
mouth,
feel
man.
like here is
I
impartial.
heard what came out
Yeah.
your mouth.
I'm not
And that's
feeling
some
all of
foul
this.
shit.
Blah
That's some
blah blah blah
foul
blah.
shit. You don't even
You
belong
know,
here,
it's gotta
baby.
go
Fuck
one
outta here.
way.
Keep
It's
it
gotta go.
moving.
Nah.
Keep it moving.
It's like when I'm seeing, when
Open your
you
own
don't want
channel,
me here.
big.
Obviously, you
Hey,
don't
yo,
want me here.
that's what you do, big.
Yeah, you can
Put up
come
your own
subscribe.
channel.
You've been watching
Do
me
your
for 6
own
months.
channel. All right, so
You know,
when you do,
someone
I will
called
be
you
there.
to tell you
I'll
what.
be there. I'll be there.
These
Just do it.
people are coming at me.
Fucking do
I'm
it.
replying.
Fuck
You
out of
come
here,
here
man. You know what I'm
talk all that
saying? Like the
nonsense.
women will listen
Why?
to you, but the men
Why?
ain't fucking with
Huh?
you. Ain't no men
For,
fucking with you on the block.
like, we're not even talking about a
the
few
real
days. We're
ones
talking
know.
about
We
a
know
long,
about you.
long time
The
has
real ones
passed.
know about you, pussy. Fuck
I
out of
told
here.
you. Listen, you don't know
They'll have a
anything.
conversation.
Long
I ain't
time
with
has
none of
passed.
that.
Like,
I don't want no
we've been
fucking
having
rap.
mad
I want smoke.
conversations, but
I don't want
from
no
all of that,
fucking
you
rap. I
choose
want
to come
smoke.
here and
I
come
don't
at
want
me.
no fucking
I'm
rap.
here,
I want smoke. All right?
just
I'm
literally
on
gaining a
smoke,
bit of
babe.
traction,
When you see my
and
face
then
pull up,
I'm
I'm
back
on
where I'm
some.
back.
I'm on smoke,
But
babe.
you come here
For
to
somebody.
address
Somebody
me.
getting fucking smoked, man.
Literally.
You know what I mean? I
Like,
don't
I
pull
didn't
up
even
to
know
talk
the
to men.
icon popped on the screen,
I don't
and
jump
that's what
on
you
the
come
channel
with.
just to talk to men and have
But
a
I don't get it.
conversation
I
and a
seriously don't
debate.
get it.
Fuck out of
Yeah?
here, B. I ain't with
You
none
can
of
have
that
your
shit.
own
I'm
place,
on smoke,
you can have
babe.
your own
I'm
channel,
fucking y'all up,
whatever.
babe.
I'm not really
I'm fucking
interested.
people like you up.
You know?
Y'all don't even belong
Don't
on
you
the
want to
fucking
hear it
internet
from
like
like
that.
my
And in
voice?
real
Why do
life,
you want to hear it
I'll
from a
fuck you
recorded
up
voice?
in
I
real
don't
life.
understand.
You know what I mean?
Yeah?
You talk shit because
Brother,
you
you're
behind some
a
shit. You know what I
slave.
mean?
So
But in
like I
real
said
life,
to
I'd
you,
have fucked you
with
up
that
for
big
real.
ball on your
You know what I
legs,
mean?
you're
Fuck
not gonna
out of
do
here,
much.
man. Ain't get no
You
fucking
know?
rap on the block. Fuck out
What
of
you
here.
should do is obviously
It's the
like listen
block,
back
man.
to yourself
G
talking.
block,
Listen
man.
back.
You know what I mean? Hey, yo,
Listen back to
Bell.
yourself,
You should
man,
be
and you'll
paying
obviously
me right
understand.
now, Bell. Keeping
Because
you
obviously,
pussies
like,
off the
these
fucking
far
block.
right guys are having a
Keeping these
field stable
fucking
to when you're
rapists
talking.
off the fucking block,
They're
man.
counting
What I'm
brain
fucking doing,
cells,
man?
and
Keeping
they're
the
not finding
rapists
many.
off the fucking
You know.
block, man.
Oi.
Yeah, I
But
should
yeah,
be
it
getting
is what
paid.
it is.
Bars.
Hey, yo,
What are
somebody
you
hit my super
talking
chat.
about? Like you're up
Somebody
here,
hit my.
Disappointed.
you're
Somebody
up
hit
here
my super
telling
All I
chat.
can say,
people,
man. I
you're
wouldn't
up
even
here
have
telling
cared.
people they're
I wouldn't
slaves,
even
and
have
you're
cared
worried
about
about
any
impressing
of
the
the other
far
like
right.
bullshit. But
You're
like for
worried
people
about
to be coming,
impressing the
like,
far right.
and chatting to
Yo,
me, like that makes no sense. Makes no sense,
bro,
man. I'm
like,
addressing another issue at the moment, Jen, as you can hear. So it's like for
yeah,
you to
but
be
it's just
coming, talking all
rambling,
that
bro.
shit,
Like everybody's
it's a
just
mad
like,
thing.
come on, man.
A complete mad thing.
So
Yeah, well, obviously, as you can see, there was another panelist on here. I don't talk about this guy. 2 days in a row, he keeps talking about it. I don't see what his problem is. I do
so
not
why
see
are
what
you
his, I have not
watching? Why are
addressed
you
him.
watching? Why are you watching?
About watching him? I'm on his show. Do you not get it? Or you like retarded or something? You're making comments that are not correct.
Hey yo,
so you sitting there for 2 days? So you telling me you sat on somebody's panel for 2 days?
2 days. Longer than
and
2
let
days.
somebody talk about you for 2 days
man.
while you're on the panel.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Dude, all I'll say to you is
there's
that
levels to this. Like y'all women, y'all women want to have the conversation with
there's
him.
many other people
Us
on
men,
here.
we ain't fucking with him.
Speak to
As men, I'm not fucking with him. He need to get the fuck
all
out
of
of
that
here,
is
man.
just
Get off the
complete
block, man.
bullshit.
Yeah,
Y'all see him
I'm running on
nobody
shit,
on his
like
whatever.
man.
some actual
Don't talk to
scumbag
Jen.
shit.
Don't talk to Juke.
I need you to
Don't
understand
talk to none of the women on the block, man.
You know,
Fuck out of
like,
here.
it's as simple
Talk to
as
me,
that.
man.
All you're
Fuck
doing
out of
is
here. I don't
just.
trust you.
I have, but you wanted to.
You're a fucking
obviously
rapist, man. Fuck
run
out of
away
here.
and do your
Get
thing.
off the fucking block, pussy. Get off our block, man. You don't belong on
This
our block,
dude is
man.
hurt. He's hurt by home. Like he's hurt by home.
I don't even know why y'all trying to conversate with this pussy, man. Fuck out of here, man. Why he still here, man? Fuck out of here.
I think
bounce,
Jen
man.
is just
Bounce. Hey, yo, bounce, nigga.
with this little
Fuck
rat.
you still here for?
You know?
Fuck you still here for,
Yeah,
man?
we're not. We don't
Nobody
take orders
fucking
from
with
you.
you.
We don't take
Nobody
orders
want to
from
hear with you.
But
you gonna wait for
real
a woman
talk,
to
like obviously,
you gonna
like,
wait for the soft, right? You gonna wait for the
my
soft
head's been
side to
blown
talk
off
to you, right?
by a real
You don't want
pagan.
none of that
Real
hate, right?
pagan.
The heat
You're the first man to turn.
The heat
to
will
turn
fuck
real
you up.
pagan.
Think
Yeah.
that you would say
Like,
the things that
man
you
ain't
said
done nothing,
before.
and you're coming on
And
a complete
wasn't going
madness.
to come back though. That's what
You
I don't
just heard,
understand.
listen, you just heard what I said. All I do is just run jokes. Like I said to you, does a comedian be held accountable for what he says?
Bullshit.
It's
That
as simple
wasn't
as
jokes.
You're
The
a
first
slave,
time it was a
man.
joke.
Simple.
The first time.
Just,
the first time
you
it
look
was
like
a
a
joke.
slave. You smell like
The
a
second
slave. You
time
walk
it
like
wasn't
a
a
slave.
joke.
Like what?
Be a
Like
slave.
oh
you
my
don't run a
God.
joke
You
like
know?
that 2 times.
Simple as that.
All right?
This
The
Don't,
first
you know
time it
what?
might have been a
One
joke.
thing I'll say,
What the
one
fuck
thing
you
I'll say to
talking
you,
about,
Ted,
man? You said
that
that like
you
to
kept
5
it kind
people,
of
man.
light.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah?
That don't
You
become
kept
a
it
joke
kind
no
of
more,
light.
man.
So
Crazy.
the way I see it,
Fuck
shit
outta
can
here.
still be repaired, innit? You kept it kind of light, and I kept it kind of light. So say no more, innit? But why you're coming here at me? Like I would have, you know what? Actually, you know the madness in my head actually thought he's coming in support.
Why you still on
You know
here,
that?
man?
The madness in my head actually thought he's coming for support. You're coming from some next
dodo, man.
angle. Why? Because people are pressuring you. Are people telling you how to think now? You know what I'm saying?
Stand
You're
on your
talking
shit.
that man really is out
He's
there
still
doing the
talking
madness.
about. He's not even on the
You get what I'm
panel
saying?
anymore. He's not
Yeah,
even
but
on the panel.
he's obviously listening, and people are obviously
So
pushing him
what?
information.
Like, so what?
You
So
know,
go talk to him
like,
then. But I'm just trying to figure out.
So focused
then I'm
on
gonna
Jen?
talk to Jukes. That's it. Then I'll talk to Jukes.
So can
You
I
know,
ask you a
because
question?
that's
So
the
you
people
seem
who I have history with. You know.
okay.
Simple.
Okay. So you
Yeah.
seem real concerned that Jupiter's one
for this.
Jesus.
No, but we've
All
had
right.
multiple conversations. But like I've
Why
been
are
sometimes.
you so okay? Calm down. Why have you come here?
calm,
Why have
man.
you come to this panel first of all?
Why? What do you mean? Why have I come here? What do you mean? Why have I come here?
It's a simple question.
Like you
Answer the
come over
question.
where I'm at.
It's a simple
You come where I'm at. You
Yeah,
go
I'm
all over the
asking
place.
you. Yeah, true. So you, so
If,
why?
all right, fuck it. I'll answer your question. The reason I've come here, I like Schiffer and I like James, and I like talking to them. And I also, what's it called? That guy who don't really come. Brad used to come here. Like, there's a few guys who I like here. There's probably more other people that I like. I like talking to them. This is why I come. This is why I jumped on where they were there. Simple. You know. So I don't really see
It's
what.
not because you're running away from
what you want to
Jedi.
say. What do you mean?
Because
I'm on
what
there
it
all the
is,
time.
right?
I'm on there all the time.
Let me finish. Let me finish. You can answer after.
You're not going to tell me I'm not on there all the time, dude.
No, I know you're not on there all the time. But what it looks like is
No,
you've
I
gone
am.
over there.
I am on there all the time. That's what I'm saying.
You've had your hour, right? It looks like you've gone over there. You was majority over there. Yeah, like you say. I've never seen you on any other channel, right?
Okay.
And it looks like you've had a falling out with Jedi, and now you're here and
as far
bringing.
as I knew, we haven't had that. As far as I knew, we haven't had
talk,
that.
B.
Let me
What the fuck
finish.
is
Let
wrong
me
with
finish.
you?
Let me finish.
Let her talk.
But we're all aware. Yeah, we're all aware of what you said to do with that sexual incident. We're all aware that you.
Can I tell you what we're all aware of with you then? Just so
Hey,
with
yo,
their
let
things
her
are balanced.
talk,
We're all aware of
What is
me.
wrong with
We
you?
argue every day.
Okay. Yeah, good. So there's
Right.
balance.
Yes, of course there's balance here. People know what I've done. I don't ever hide it
Okay,
anyway.
should I believe the slander? What should I do?
Sam, we're not turning this on to me a minute. We're asking you questions.
No. No. I'm directly talking to
We're
you,
aware.
so I'm not
We're
moving on to
aware.
no one else.
aware that you attacked Sosa over on Born Riches and had rows with Born Rich.
Pussy.
So are you aware what Sosa said to me?
For that. And you're a pussy.
Are you aware
for
what she said to me? Are you aware that she initiated
It
all the
don't
contact
matter.
and
You're a
all
pussy
the
for that, though.
bad
You're a
words?
pussy for that.
She initiated every single bit of it. Simple. Nah. To me, like I said to you,
that's
innit?
why you gonna
Like,
come over here and
a lot
get
of
smoked,
the
though.
shit that people
That's
are
why you gonna
accusing
come
you
over
of,
here and get fucking smoked,
I'm not even gonna say.
You can't talk about the women over here and think
Please
it's all
understand.
good. Fuck out of
Like,
here, man.
I've heard the
you
worst,
talk about
the
any
worst
old
things
women
ever.
over here, you getting smoked, man.
So, and I don't
give a
believe
fuck.
it.
I don't give a
First time
fuck
I met
about
you, I said
none
I'm
of that.
forming my own opinion.
Fuck about none of that.
Yeah, just bear that shit in mind. Yeah, because you bring a whole fucking fan club of shitheads everywhere you go. So, you know, like, you shouldn't be surprised when you see shit like that. But the whole thing with, obviously, with Jeds is that he feels that I'm taking his spot. This is why he's upset. And I'm shocked. Yeah, this is why he's upset. He feels like I'm treading on his feet, when really I'm on his show. I'm elevating his show. I'm not treading on his feet. Why he would ever think that, I don't understand. But it's been shown today, innit? 24/7. I'm not having any conversation with him. He's not even on the panel, but he can't keep my name out of his mouth. And I'm starting to realize there's a deep rooted fucking problem there.
Hey, yo,
there's a deep rooted problem with this fucking guy. You know?
Sam, don't you think that he might not actually like it that you threatened some of the rapey comments?
No.
That's what it is. Hey, yo, Dukes, that's what it is.
Got nothing to do with
He's
anything.
trying to pull that bullshit
my
over
biggest
here.
fan. My
Yeah,
biggest fan.
you're being delusional, man. You're not
You're
looking
trying
at
to read my
shit correctly. Like you're not looking at it right,
nothing to do with that. Because he had a guy. He had a guy being raped on his show only today. Only today. He did address it. He did address the guy, but he has guys talking complete nonsense. That was
hate. Talking about rape immediately on that show, by the way, in case you're wondering who that was.
You're angry with the last 24/7. You were over there. Chill, man.
That's their whole friction, isn't it? And if you're not part of that little group, then it is what it is. And he's upset. He wants me to join him on WhatsApp. He wants me to be a little faggot, but I'm not doing that, innit? I'll only come on your panel, but I'm having no communication with you.
Though. You already
because you don't have no communication with him, further than the panel,
he don't want you to prove nothing. You already
From the time you said he would take men by the dreadlocks.
You want to control.
You the dumbass, man. Ain't nobody trying to make you the faggot. You do it yourself. It comes out your mouth, man. What you talking about?
Listen, man, you're
dumbass. That's why we don't want you on the fucking block.
Biggest bitch.
I mean, but I'm gonna let you talk to the women. Because you know when it comes to me, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck you up every time. I'm gonna fuck you up.
So, Dave, people are not arguing with him because he's beef with Jedi. That's between him and Jedi. It's because he said that he would rape women.
Between me and Jedi, nah. So when Jedi makes completely or statements towards you, should I just believe all of them? Like you're going on like he loves you or something. Okay. Okay. Would you like me to mention some of them? Would you like me to mention some of them? Huh?
I don't mind. Go on, give me a laugh.
You don't mind. How about this? Yeah, please don't think that I'm joking, innit? But the shit I've heard towards you, it's horrific. It's horrific. I don't need to start babbling off my mouth and whatever. But that don't mean, and you know, because I told you the name of the person, which you've heard him say it directly to you, so you know I'm not joking. Yeah, you've heard him say these things to you, and he always confronts you when you come. Yeah, so you know I'm not chatting shit. The things that they say about you is horrific. Yeah, when you were here, what do you think I would have done? Do you think I would have had a normal conversation with you, or do you think I would have just lost my mind and started babbling? No, I would have had a normal conversation with you. But you keep pushing. I have told you I make fucked up jokes. I make fucked up jokes. That's where it ends. Yeah.
Okay.
That's where it ends. Simple as that.
Don't even. Hey, hold on. Can I say something?
You were going to tell me. You said, "Do I want you to tell me what he said?" I said, "Yeah, tell me." Come on.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on,
we
spill
can
the
save that
tea.
for another day. You save that. You know what Fred and all them other people said towards you. You know what they said.
I really don't know what they say.
Do you recall having a conversation with him?
I've had many of conversation with Jedi.
Okay. No, I'm not. I didn't say him. The other guy who always comes on there.
Oh, Mako.
No. He has a F avatar.
Oh
or
yeah,
T
the mad
avatar
one.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
mad one.
So all like the things what he always says, blah 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 blah. Should I believe all of them? Because they seem like obviously quite fucked
No, I
up.
don't know.
He seems
You haven't
pretty
told me what they are.
okay. But you know what they are because you know the conversations you've had with him. So just because I don't want to say, you know what he said. You know what he confronts you directly. And it seems to be all the time, and he don't let you off the hook either. His thing is he don't like racism. Do you understand? That's his thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So anytime he's gonna confront you on that subject, I'm telling you, I would prefer not to go into it myself. Yeah. But I'm just giving you an example of people
So
who
you
have
think everybody over here don't ever bring up anything I say and ask me why I say it? You think everybody over there who's black?
Okay.
Just
Well,
put
so
up with
you're
that?
so that's what you're doing.
What
That's what you're doing.
fucking
It's like you're throwing your pain onto me. You're projecting.
What
Yeah,
pain?
you're throwing your victim status onto me. Well, you're saying people do
No.
it to me. That's what you're saying,
No.
isn't it? So
No.
that's what you just said. Huh?
No.
You did. You
There's
just said people do it to me.
No, not at all.
Yeah. That's what you
Plenty
just
people
said.
come on
You
there and
just
say I'm
literally just said
racist.
that.
What are you fucking talking about?
You say
He's
people
just
do it
trying
to
to
me.
deflect.
Do
He's
you think
deflecting the
people
entire
don't come
situation to
and do
get
things
off
to
the
me?
hook for what he
You
said.
know?
This is so dumb.
You
Come
Listen,
on,
we're having a
man.
conversation. We tried to have a conversation with you. You weren't making no sense, innit? So,
Who?
like, I don't see why you're coming in with your little, like, sideline
Yeah.
things.
Do
You
you
had
realise?
opportunity to, like,
Do you
speak
realise you've got no
and do whatever.
self-reflection?
Any question you ask
And you
me,
don't want to take
I would have a
any
question
responsibility.
for you. Yeah, and like I said, I showed you the example of that you have physically done things. Yeah, we can show you where you have
go on
physically
march?
done things. Yeah, simple
Have
as
you
that.
ever marched for anything you
You know?
believed in before?
But
Have you
like I
ever
said,
gone on
innit?
a march before?
Like I said, I've
For
showed
something,
you.
for a cause you
Someone
believed
here.
in.
I'm surprised all of you man kicked out. I come here
Hold
to have
on,
conversations
Sam.
with certain
You
people.
do know that I
Yeah?
marched to the
These
Houses
kind of
of
people, it's a
Parliament
bit
with
like
Wintrust people
man call it
being
demonic.
sent back
Man call
right
all
to
these
the
things. I just
beginning,
think,
not
do I
when I
really
was on
need
these
to?
panels,
You know, it
before
don't
I
make
was on
sense.
these
So,
panels, because I don't believe in calling it out all the time. Doesn't mean it didn't
And
happen.
that's where it ends.
Fucking baby. Tosspot.
Yeah.
He
Unbelievable.
thinks everybody that marches for a cause is like a slave or some shit. Like, I don't like that
Jen
shit.
is so
You know what I'm
thick, yeah.
saying?
She just adds to it.
I don't know.
I didn't even
It
need to
bothers
talk
me.
about
It
the
bothers
march
me
or
really
anything
bad.
like that, but Jen's
I
like,
don't know how
what?
many
Just
people
because
on
she
these
goes on
panels actually
marches,
have gone to the Houses of
like,
Parliament,
Jen is
inside
the most
the
brain
Houses of
dead
Parliament,
fucking
at a
human being
meeting
walking
and
around, man.
discussed with fucking actual politicians about stopping the Windrush being chucked out the country that shouldn't be chucked out.
Yeah, but how can you support Tommy Robinson
I
and
can
try to stop the
say I
Windrush?
have,
The
and I've
two
got
don't
proof.
really coincide.
I've also been on marches against paedophiles. I've also been on marches against fucking groomers. And I fucking stand with my chest about that.
We're going on a march because I want Britain to be back British.
Guy's wilding, man.
Where's Shed?
Bro, this was the only people caping for you, bro. The only people
You're
caping
playing
for
the
you
whole thing, man.
was
You're playing
Natty
the whole
and
thing.
Reggie. No,
We've
I'm
seen
playing
it.
the relevant bit. But hold on, you thought it was irrelevant. Once you come off, end of the show. No, it's not. They're gonna talk about you. They're gonna say what they really feel about you. Yes, they're gonna do that. So you need to get that perspective into your mind now, because you must have watched it and just cut off where you come off.
Because
Yeah?
I want
So
Britain to
listen.
be back British.
No, bro, you messed yourself up horribly. Yeah, it was a disgusting fucking performance, bro. You got cooked, fried, fricasseed. You got what I'm saying? Everything.
I
Under
don't
the
believe
sun.
it went like
No
that.
storm and grill. All
Don't believe it
sizzle.
went like that.
You don't believe it. That's why you're deluded, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm saying this is not a thing you could show your kids, bro.
Do you not know the psychology of Thanos? Do you not understand the psychology?
No,
Huh?
you're not Thanos.
He's a sociopath. I thought, I didn't know it was purely based on looks. I thought it was
Yeah, it
maybe
was just
based on other things.
based on looks.
Okay, no problem.
Looks.
Yeah.
Because you can't make a whole fucking continent disappear. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have
Yeah,
those.
I thought like the sociopath things might, but that's cool. And at least I know that's not, where it came from. Yeah. So the way I look at that whole situation was way different. It's a shame you guys couldn't see the beginning because exactly like I said, these people just came at me. Didn't even come on no hype, just normal, calm, blah 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 behavior, and it went the way it went, as you lot can see. And it just once again, a whole panel. These are just standard settings for me.
This is why people don't realize now, yeah. If there's a whole panel against one man, I always come out looking best. This, like, it's a stupid concept. You make me the underdog for me to win. It's stupid. How can I not win if I'm fucking 4-1, 5-1, or however many people you want to put all the time? It's unbelievable. You know, unbelievable. I'm starting to feel like fucking Thanos now. Literally. Yeah. It's a shame, innit? It's a shame when we see such a problem. But what I would like I'm pleading out to all the people that maybe haven't even come on. Like, I need to link up with you lot, man. I need to link up with these new people that have these kind of like extraordinary minds, and we can obviously put our point across together. Because it's starting to get a bit ridiculous now. You know, it's like you're talking to a crowd. You're not even speaking to one or two people anymore. You're speaking to a whole fucking crowd, and you always have to have millions of people shouting, you know. And when I see things like that, I see vulnerability. That's all I see, just vulnerability, you know. Can't respect shit like that.
But now there's nothing you can do about it. It's forever immortalized. Do you know what I'm saying? You saying about you want a sex man with locks and all of this. What are you doing?
Yeah, but how could you show that video? Do you like genuinely now? Do you think that made him look good or bad? Like, let's be serious. Like, you made him look bad. I don't think he's happy about that video being shown like that.
What are you talking about, bro?
I don't think he.
How did he look bad?
He's looking bad, man. It's looking bad.
I saw clear clarification.
Know?
Man came to put the extra knee in. Well, you didn't see that. You was too dazed.
Nah.
From the assault.
I think he was too hungover that day, man, to put in any performance. He was just about holding himself together.
How you gonna see a man on your knees? Because you was counting him out to begging, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think the only man on his knees.
Hold on. You begging
he came
favor.
on his knees.
You begging favor from a racist. You begging favor from a racist. Mate.
Where? And also, as you can see in that video, no begging, not at any stage. This is also another fabricated lie.
Oh,
you know,
they speak.
But
so
anyone
horrible.
can watch the video.
They speak so disgusting about you lot, about you over there. Okay, what did they say that's disgusting? What, Jedi? No. What, Maku? No. What, Freddy? I know Fred.
What are you doing now?
I know Fred. He's a madman. But his thing is, okay, but be specific. Oh, he thinks you're a racist.
Every single thing I've learned, and some of the things I didn't even know was true, he said, innit? He's the one who showed me that she went outside, was it Belmarsh, and done all that. I didn't know none of that. But when I preed all of that, I was like, raw. So you got a black family, but you're going. That's what Fred said, isn't it? And I asked him, I said, is that true what you're saying? He might not have come out with it first. I'm not saying he came out with it first, but when I discovered it, he pulled her up about it.
You're delusional. You know what it is? When you first made the statement, you said Jedi. You didn't recognize what you said. That's why she asked.
I said on Jedis. I said on Jedis on the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jedi
no.
Yeah. That's how they talk about you. They. These are key words I heard. You get me? They talk about you over there. It's disgusting. What is disgusting? You.
Are you? I don't understand. You said I'm caping. What are you doing right now? I don't get what you're doing right now.
Begging. No, I didn't say you was caping. Caping is, you know what I mean? When you're trying to support
So
someone.
what are you doing right now? Are you trying to be in her favor? What are you doing? Do you care what she thinks? Because I don't.
I'm analyzing it. But obviously, man, know.
Okay, I personally don't care what she thinks.
Man, know Jupiter longer than you, right? And you know how.
Then she's more of a friend to you than I am. I'm not her friend. You can be her friend.
It's not necessarily a friend, but I'm saying she's been on my channel multiple streams from way back. You get it? We've had good conversations. We've had constructive conversations. We've even had roasts on other people's channel. Her and her husband, like, bruv, it's just the way it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard the roast.
There's no hate and animosity. There's no hate and animosity.
But the roast went deep, though. No. The roast went deep. How can you say there's no hard feelings there?
Don't watch that. Man, I got skills.
What is that? Everyone's opinion. No one should watch that.
I'm not gonna be running and clutching at straws, am I? I'm not that guy, innit? I came in to defend. And I done what I done.
They were saying back was bad.
Look, there's so many people dead from that situation. Yeah, like you ain't even seen Heathen again. Like, come on, bruv. Know what I do? I told you I take out whole fucking continents. I I'm not on this small thing that you're dealing with. One person argument,
You're
couple
saying,
people, bruh.
Okay.
You know what it is, bro. And now you're saying, oh, that's disgusting. And you think anything I've said is worse than what you said.
I don't know. Are you saying that it's worse, or are you
Right.
saying it's not worse? I don't get what you're
I'm
saying.
saying it's fucking disgusting. That's what's disgusting.
Okay, are
What
you
you're
saying that you've said
What
something
you
worse
said.
than me, or have
Hold
I
on,
said
hold
the
on.
ultimate worst thing?
No, you said worse shit, man. You said worse. They're way
Okay,
worse
so
shit
I'm
me.
worse than you then, innit? I'm worse than
jokes.
you.
I run jokes. Yeah, I can roast someone. I can think. It's all in jokes. Yeah, it's all in jest.
Oh, okay.
But it's never personal. And even if it does get personal, it's in a different way. I'm talking about moving to you.
Yeah,
I'm talking
but
about
you
what
go
I'm gonna do
personal
to
way
you.
too quick.
No, it
No,
doesn't
you go
matter, bro.
personal
Like,
way too quick. You
this
do.
is the game.
What
This is
about
the game, man.
Naifa? Did she deserve the way you bit her head off that day?
Yeah, man.
I told, and
It's
even
normal.
before I told you, a
Normal,
lot
man.
of people felt that you bit her head off. She just
So?
came, she was on snips, and then boom, like that's switching. That's completely fucking
That's right.
switch
That's
mode.
right. And she'll be back again.
Yeah. To what? To
And
have more?
I will float over to her channel. I will do whatever. Like, what are you doing? You don't know her. I know
Right.
her.
Yeah, and I wouldn't
You know
treat
what I'm saying?
someone that
That's the
actually
difference.
know in real life like that.
You don't know, because in real life, what do you know? You don't know how we
This is what
interact
I'm
in real
saying. I
life.
wouldn't do that in
One
real life.
second.
I wouldn't treat
But in
someone
real
like
life,
that. A lady.
in real life, though, yeah, personally, in real life, you could not say anything in front of her rude, because I will knock you
I
out.
wouldn't say anything in front of her rude, would I?
Thank you. So that's the difference. And in front of her, I would not probably say something rude. Cause it's all jest and jokes, but real life is real life. When she's standing in front of me with her son and all of that, there's none of that. We family.
Okay.
We've done many
So
stuff
why?
together.
So
Like,
if you've just said that, why is the criteria
hold
for me
on.
different?
Because no one knows
It's
you. No one
hypocrisy.
cares about you. You're not nobody.
Yeah. Well, if
You're
we're
trying to
online,
build
we're all
something.
the same.
No.
Well, you don't know none of the comment section. You don't know no one else here. So don't try all that. We're all just the same online.
How?
No one's different
How?
to anyone else.
You're on my
Huh?
panel talking about we're the same. How?
What are you talking about?
You're on my
We're just a
platform
fucking
talking about we're the
internet
same.
connection cuts. Internet connection cuts. We'll be in the same boat.
No, yours.
Yeah?
Not mine.
Yeah, no, we will. We will.
Yours
We'll
is
all be in the
often
same boat.
No. I pay my bill. So like that's
Yeah.
not even an option. Do you get what I'm saying? I pay my fucking bill. So what are you
Yeah.
talking about? I got a platform.
I'm saying
I'm a
to you,
content.
let me
One
be
second,
clear.
one
Let me be clear.
second, 1 second. You can't be clear, because even when you have big conversation, I didn't hear no clarity in anything. What was your point?
You weren't
didn't get
listening.
to the point. Yeah, thank you. How could I
Yeah,
listen
so
over
there
the
you go.
bullshit that you were saying? Am I supposed
You're
to
blurred, man.
take on the rubbish that you're saying about my brother? Like, yeah, I'm gonna do this when I see you. No
What
such thing will
rubbish?
ever happen.
What rubbish about your brother? What are you talking about, man?
No, I'm saying any physical thing is a myth, innit? It's not reality. Yeah. This guy is far superior to you in physical form, mentally, and every fucking angle you could possibly think of. That's what I'm saying.
The
And
thing is,
you,
if you
and
really
you know
believe
it.
that, you
1
wouldn't have to
second.
keep going over
You
to this
know it.
conversation.
Hold on.
You believe
You know
that,
it.
you wouldn't have to keep talking about it.
I didn't keep.
But you keep
I just
talking
brought it
about
up
it. And I
today.
think you want to keep picking my brain. You keep doing the same thing.
I brought it up today.
You keep doing it. You want to
was
hear what
relevant.
I say. You want to hear my plans. You want to know if I'm scheming. You're never going to find out. That's the reality, isn't it? That's the reality. You're never going to find out. So you can keep saying things, hoping that I'm going to give you a response. But you're never, ever going to find out, innit?
I don't care.
Just live
Like,
with
bro,
that.
I'm
And
just
the only
telling
way you
you-
can live with that is to just keep carrying on with what you're doing day to day.
I'm just
Yeah?
telling you, right? Because a man.
No, but you've had it at the beginning of the conversation. You keep wanting to talk about it. You want me to just bam, and just say this is what I'm doing. But I'm not telling you what I'm doing. Yeah.
But
So just stay with that information.
All I'm saying is the conversation is relative to the video we just watched. I don't know anything else you're talking about.
No.
But what
All
I'm
that's
saying
been
is,
displayed
in
is
the video,
hypocrisy.
hold on. In the video,
You say online is one thing, real life is one thing. So why is it
Exactly.
different for you?
It's not different for me. It's the same for me. What do you mean?
Yeah, so
But
exactly,
if you
if
know
it's the same
someone,
for you,
hold
then
on,
it's the
hold
same
on,
for
hold
me.
on. But no, it's not, because if you have a conversation with someone, you know someone personally, you and them having a little Barney online ain't really nothing. How we can resolve it, thing, or it's not really that deep. Because if you ask Neva, it's not really that deep. Do you get it?
Okay.
So if it
It's
was
online,
that deep,
real life.
hold on. If it was that deep, the simple thing is to pick up the phone, yeah, and scroll down a little bit. Oh, there's Nanifa. Boom. Wagwan, sis.
Okay.
Simple. Worst come to worst.
So ego driven. You have to show online to be one way. You keep saying hold on, but how long am I gonna hold on?
Yeah, because you got to let me finish, bro. Right, when I'm making a sentence or making a statement, come on, it's only fair. This is the cognitive dissonance that you have. Yeah, you don't let people finish. You're not even listening. Yeah, you say things that you can't even remember.
24/7.
You can't even
remember
what
everything I say.
So then there shouldn't be no argument here. You fucked up big time, and that's it. What do you want?
Okay. So I'm saying to you the same way you're saying that online is different to real life.
Yes.
Why should I not be held to them standards? Yeah. And your argument today is, oh, I know this person. Yeah. But I can tell you now, the person that you just said you demolished and he never came back, you don't know him in real life. So what are you talking about? So you're causing havoc. You're causing havoc to people. All over the place.
Who got demolished?
You just said, who did you say? You just said someone. I forgot who you said. You said, he never even came back.
Who?
Was it Heathen, you said?
Yeah, Heathen was in the way.
Yeah. There you go. So I'm saying if you're doing...
But I never said anything, don't come back, Heathen. I don't do shit like that. What I'm doing is what I'm doing, innit? I'm in the middle of trying to roast Jupiter and fucking Wendy, who think it's funny to be laughing at my sister Shani. You get me? So I was like jumping and I could hear she's getting frustrated. Bro, everyone could clearly see why I jumped in and what my purpose was.
You done good there. You done good there.
They're so fucking pissed. They went away and done their own show and done a 4-hour video on that discussion. Like, it's cool, man.
Yeah.
I'm not butthurt. They're not butthurt. You got to do it.
That's not what I'm talking about. That situation was just. That was just. I'm not talking about that situation.
Crawling back though. Like, within a week, Jupiter was back. Like, this is the way things work around here.
Yeah, she obviously didn't take it too personal.
No, she took it personal because she made the video, but we didn't take it personal and question her about it when she came back. We just know what it is.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So we've already done the debunking long time ago. You know what I mean? When we was doing the bare necessities, I'm sure you was there, bro. You get me? Asking which one is fucking Jeds and which one is Next Man. What? We done this. We established that Wendy is a fucking racist. And birds of a feather flock together. So it was easy for me to dismantle both of them. Yeah? But I'm saying Heathen was in the way. Yeah? Now you crying for Heathen?
I'm using the same example.
Yeah, you're always using the same example of victims. Yeah? And people who should have done.
What is this? Is this just your like? Is this like? Is it what is? I don't understand what this is. Is this just like this is preaching now? I'm at a sermon.
This is a morgue.
I am at a fucking I am.
Yeah,
you're giving the sermon then, isn't
and this is a eulogy. Because you already dead.
Oh, okay.
You're already dead. Everyone you mentioned is already dead. But I say
no.
Look,
the fact of the matter is the video showed your boy is dead. Yeah, and this is why he won't allow me back on. Yeah, because he's thinking if another tragedy like that was to take place again, it's not going to be a good look. The biggest mistake he made was come and talk to me on another platform. You're finished. From time you didn't have them buttons, the ability to mute my voice, you were finished. You were completely finished. You know, that was the only thing that could keep you safe, and you walked out of that comfort zone. And I can tell you this right now, I already know because of what you've done right now, I am never going on that channel again. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. You know, so everyone else that you're gonna have to find no, because of what you've done now, I'm never going on there. And I don't know why you thought that was clever. If he genuinely came on there and battered me up, it would have been good. It would have been like, a bit of embarrassment, and I probably could have come on Monday. Now, no chance.
He didn't need
no chance. No chance, because this guy, I never knew he was so emotional. But this is what happens when you sit in front of a computer screen 24/7. It becomes your life. It consumes you. And he's obviously been consumed by his fucking Wi-Fi. I think fucking Wi-Fi runs through his veins or some shit like that. How can he be so fucking butthurt? You know, this is a man telling us all of these war stories and all the rest of it, and you're this fucking butthurt.
Hold on. You do anal rape.
Like, am I? Well, yeah.
You threaten anal rape.
See how they all go together. At least I'm being consistent, right? At least I'm being consistent.
Yeah, but your consistency has led to L's.
Well, jumping on randomly on Veli Vision led to a traumatizing L, and he should have taken his due diligence and planned that a little bit better.
Never happened.
You know,
when man
it did.
We'll acknowledge it, but until that day, We're not gonna lie and make up shit. We're not gonna do that, Sham. It's not gonna work out well for you. Everything you're saying, it just no sense. Remember that a man could do a whole show on you if he wants. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If he decides to turn his attentions to you, you're finished, bro. I'm just warning you. You get me? Like I would warn anyone who messed with respect. Like I would warn anyone who messed with fucking belly. Like I'm warning you, bro, don't do it. Yeah? The road you're going down, only it's a sad one. Yeah? But man has already kicked you out of the fold. There's no argument here. You've been excommunicated. Plain and simple, bruv. There's no more talk like thing, and you like trying to press man's buttons from a distance, saying, yeah, this is embarrassment for man. I definitely ain't coming on it. No one's begging you. You banned. Don't you understand? You blocked on that man's channel. Man, don't rate you, bruv. It's done. You get what I'm saying? Now you're the one here crying. Literally crying. Yeah? Oh, why did man think? Why man think? I don't even know why man came on. You even said in the video, yeah, it's not that deep. He didn't go in, I didn't go in. Cool. That's the cognitive dissonance. You don't even realize when you're being smoked. That's what I thought. Yes, big up Dublin, big up MD Gold. You get me? Let's get to some real shit.
Big up, assalamu alaikum. So I thought he was on the panel.
He was for a second, but it seems he's dropped out his internet shit again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, because I wanted to speak to him. Okay, I got a little time. I can't stay for too long, so I'll wait until I'll see back and wait until he comes on to speak to him. Yeah.
Jump back on, Sam. You're looking friends. Someone to talk to. Yeah.
And I invite the Haftis to come and all the sisters to come up as well. Come on.
He's finished, man.
You have to come away from this head. Yes.
One second.
Yes, bro.
Big up.
1 second. Let me just say this, and I'll just say this once. Yeah. I'm the master of everything that I fucking observe, bro. Yeah. And you're too dumb to understand who it is you're around. You're too dumb to know who I am. Even though you got people that know me that you could ask about me, you're just too stupid to really clock what's going on around here. From the moment that you started, from the moment you told Chevelle about her mum and that, you was finished. From the moment that you started acting that you was gonna turn your argument with Sniper into real life, you was finished. You actually think that all the entertaining and letting you on the panel amounts to your life not being in danger if you bump into me in real life. Because I don't do bare threats and bare rare. Yeah, because I don't chat their shit. Now, you actually think, like listening to all of that bollocks on G-Blocks, you actually think that I took some kind of L.
He's crazy.
Yeah? Like, just to compound, just to show us that your mental faculties are fried. Yeah? Your levels of observation and awareness, yeah, are fucking baby level compared to me, bro. You don't even realize who I am when I'm around you. The reason why I blocked you is because I was sick of you running around with your straw trying to get some of my energy. You think I don't feel mosquitoes? You think I don't feel gnats? Half of these, man, I let them live because I know they need my energy. I've never needed anything from you, Sham. I've never requested. I've never wanted anything. You running around telling people, man, wants you on WhatsApp and wants to be your friend. I don't even want you on my channel. If it weren't for other people, you would have been gone a long time ago. I don't even know how Sniper has made this morning's vibes turn around and be you getting energy. Man, them don't learn. But please don't ever think. Please don't ever think that I've taken some kind of L or I've taken some kind of loss or I'm butthurt. It ain't about that. It's about I can switch off the supply to the energy that tastes so sweet to you. I can lock myself off from you. I create a whole fucking live stream industry where people go off and make channels, make P's, make links, and they move on. They make shit happen. Can you not see? I'm the fucking gardener of this motherfucking shit. You're so dumb. You're sitting on my broski's channel and you still don't even know where you are.
Bad.
Bruv, I swear to God, you're so lost. The reason why I don't want to talk to you because you're beneath me. You're a fucking tramp, bro. Yeah, you're a tramp. I can't be here talking to nonsense. I can't be here talking to rascal.
What happened? Oh, you went on mute. Fuck's sake.
Oh, I thought that was the network.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not gonna be here sitting talking to nonsense and rapists and man that's so delusional you can't even say sorry for the things you said to women, to mothers of children and shit. Man them. What do you think this is, bro? Ain't no one give a fuck about you. I tolerate 1,000,001 Jupiters. I tolerate 1,000,001 racist guys. I tolerate 1,000,001 trolls because you know what? Even the trolls don't even come and do this. I'm putting you on the level of the batty boys that come and show their dicks or play gay porn. Trying to box food out of a man's mouth. I put you on that level. Listen to the way you tried to beg it with Jupiter. It's disgusting. You still got allowed on my channel. Don't ever act like you've done anything or any else, bro. Like, we don't give a fuck about your delusion where we're from, bro. Yeah, you could call a dog a fucking pigeon. No one's gonna agree with you, bro. Everyone's on me. No one's on you, bro. You talk foul shit, and people that are decent human beings, they speak up. It's standard. It's normal for people to speak against the fucking shit that you say, bruv. It's normal. Plus, no one wants to leave no record where a man like you was left unchecked in their presence. So everyone's gonna say something, bruv. I don't know why you want to pretend like to say, oh yeah, going back on that channel, blah blah blah, and you see the man's Wi-Fi red. You don't know what I do, bro. I've had a whole life of being a bad boy, bro. Like I said, you can verify. You can verify. Since you know so much about me, you can verify. I don't need to get on the internet and talk about nothing gangster, act gangster, nothing. I'm past that, bro. At a time where I've got personal shit going on, yeah, I will conserve my energy for the people that I love and the people that need me. You talking about, yeah, man just sits around and, yeah, the Wi-Fi and the internet's become his life. Bruv, I do more than most people here put together. While I'm streaming. You don't know me, bro. You just clutching at straws because your ego's been bruised. Yeah? You're contradictory. You say one thing when I jump on. Oh, why can't we just leave it? Ha, ha. Then the next is, oh, the internet's your life. Why are you so butthurt? Make up your mind, bruv. You begging it or you not begging it? Where the fuck do you know Sniper from? Where do you know anyone from? From me. Right. From me. You was a fucking fan watching me. Jumping on, clicking links to sit and chat to me. To sit and chat on my panel, on my fucking channel, with my brethrens, my folks in the fucking chat. The fuck are you talking about, man? Who the fuck are you? I gave you the bravery to show your damn face. You're deluded. And this is why I won't be talking to you. This is why I won't be conversing with you. Because your level of stupidity will actually get you murdered, bruv. I ain't sitting in no jail doing life for no batty boy like you, bro. You're beneath my levels, bruv. Yeah? You are way beneath my levels. I got pride in who I am and where I've come from. So just for the fact that, yeah, I've got war stories, as if I've told you half the shit I've done. I ain't told you nothing, bruv. I ain't told you nothing. You're the one telling me, oh, yeah, you know some people I know. Yeah, yeah, you definitely know some people. You're the one saying that. I never said that. You know about me, bro. You done your research on me. It's not the other way around. Don't act like I lay in bed. I don't think about you. I don't wake up in the morning and think, oh, I wonder what Sham's doing. Let me check his stream. Let me check his page. It's the other way around, bro. And you're upset because I've cut off your supply of energy because I recognize you're nothing but a vampire. You don't generate your own fucking energy. You don't generate your own fucking vibes. You don't do that. And that's why I jumped off this morning, because I didn't want to share a space with you, bro. Yeah? Because you're fucking toxic. You're rancid. You stink. Your vibe stinks. Yeah? And you've had your last meal. Yeah? You've had your last meal. You ain't eating another meal of my energy ever again. You'd have to steal it. You have to rob it. You have to beg for fucking crumbs. That's the only way you're going to get some. Because I'm never going to give you my energy or my attention ever again. And this is why I've got a class of zombies that are running around hurt. Because once I close that door and that door's closed, you see Wagwan. 3-4 years later, you're going to still wish that you could converse with me. Because I'm a fucking G. Yeah? And you don't see people like me in your lifetime very often. And you should know this on the energetic level. You know this, bro. Look in my fucking eyes. You know this, bruv. You're nothing compared to me, bruv. I would fuck your girl. Are you stupid or something? You know this, bruv. Me and you are not even built remotely the same. Look at me, bruv. What you think because I stay humble, I don't know who and exactly what I am. So now you can't downplay me as being some internet guy. You can't downplay me. After you traced off the internet moves I do to come and sit on panel with man for hours. You can't downplay me. You can't pretend. So yeah, man, put that in your pipe and smoke it. Sure.
Why? Fire. Oh my gosh.
Cookie got cooked, bro.
Yeah. Well, what can anyone say after that, man?
You can't say nothing, man. You can't say nothing. I did try and warn him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I try to make him know, like, yo, bro, no one ain't jumping off because of you. Like, yeah, oh, no, nah, sham, and we're going to get into a slanging match. It's not even nothing like that. You're not on that level. I told, man. You know what I mean? You're way behind, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Your creation. You get me? Your creation. You trying to create a profile, create a following. And anyone who's done that has not successfully done anything on this internet. You get me? When you start with Passer, you got to finish with Passer. You got to find Passer every week, every day. Otherwise, your channel can't pop.
Boy, man, this you got to be accountable, innit?
Yeah, you got to know.
I know people don't, mind what you say in it to who you say it to. It's like what your mum always tell you, Listen to your mum's advice and be careful.
Yeah. With this therapy stuff and all of that, like, yo, yeah, I hear you. You got a free therapy session today, but it had to be dealt with. You know what I mean? Like, I had to deal with it. Like, what the hell are you crawling around here for?
I know, but this is the crazy thing. It's like, I don't know. Like, is he really blind to seeing his own actions?
He's blind. You heard it. You watched the whole video and he's blind. He didn't hear nothing that was being said. He didn't recognize his own actions, and he's not apologetic. He's a madman. Yeah, clutching at straws, reaching, all the things that you shouldn't do.
No, I feel like he does recognize his action. He's just very, like, you see how I would describe facts as manipulative.
Yeah,
I would describe him as conniving. Do you see what I'm saying?
It's to get attention and all of that, but at the end of the day, we've been here long enough to know that there's certain things you can do and don't do that will give you some success. And honesty is the best policy.
Real talk.
You know what I'm saying? And being real and not like stop trying to fake and make a character or something like that. We have to.
I don't.
Yeah, to protect our energy, but yeah, all this other stuff, I don't know.
No, but that's the thing, because he wasn't even consistent with. The only thing he was really consistent in is that trigger where he would just get vile.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
In reality, because it's like, yeah, flip floppy energy. No, I never trust that type of energy anyway. I swear.
But yeah. You was talking about about that video. I can't even remember what video it is, man. With the stream with the angels in it.
I can't remember.
When we was having that discussion, the Maliks and Malika. You get me? Yeah. We was having that discussion. I remember. I don't know. I think it's on Jedi's, but I just can't remember what channel. I mean, what stream it was.
Okay, I'm gonna have to try. I would have to try.
some of them
Because I
other
was
ones
trying to
are
look
long.
for. Okay, let's come off. We can come off him now, and because I really wanted to know, because I remember talking to Sasha a while ago, and in regards to male and female angels, because my cousin was like, basically she showed me one book and we watched one movie, and I was really curious about that notion of male and female angels, and she said you had it on your channel, but I looked and I couldn't find it.
That's crazy.
So what do you know of that kind of concept? Because like I don't know, and I would really like.
We had a debate because I think what happened was in my house I had a debate with my Sabani brother and sister. The sister used to come to the park, and the cousin is just a good friend of mine. Do you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So we was in my house, and when I was living back in Tottenham, and we was discussing about the devil or Shaitan being an angel. Do you know what I'm saying? And she was vehement and saying, no, he wasn't an angel. He was a jinn. Blah, blah, blah. And And I said, can roles change? Can roles change according to the books? Do you know what I'm saying? Because in every other book, it seems that this person was supposedly a jinn in spirit, but was raised to the status of an angel. Before, again, losing those titles and becoming what his capacity is. Do you get it? You know what I mean? So when they're talking about it, all the angels were asked to bow to Adam, you know what I'm saying? And he refused. Well, what was he doing there in the first place?
No, but isn't that because in regards to, like, this is just from my observation of it, it's a case of, yes, he's created as a jinn, just like how mankind can be elevated to, see, like you have prophets, yeah? Yeah, they're prophets. They've been elevated to the ranks of prophethood.
Right.
But it doesn't change their original creation, that they're still mankind. Do you see what I'm saying? They're still a human being. It's the same thing, you know. Iblis is a jinn,
right?
But he was, because of his actions. And you got to remember, jinns are also like humans in the fact of we have the freedom of choice, whereas Malaika don't. So when Allah commands everyone to prostrate to Adam alayhi salam,
right,
Iblis chose not to.
Right.
Do you see
So
what I'm saying?
submission is not free will. I mean, you're saying that angels, angelic beings don't have free will. They must have free will. To carry out instructions, you're going to have your own mind. Otherwise, what's the point of your creation?
No, but every creation has its roles. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right.
Even like, say for example, in the army, you know, soldiers don't ask questions, right?
Right.
And we basically try to, as mankind, we imitate or try to mimic the heavens. Do you see what I'm saying? And the actions of those above. Angels, they do not ask questions. Once they are told to do a thing, they do it. From the knowledge I have, I'm still obviously
I'm saying it's level of
you know.
rank. Everything is rank. In the army, there's rank. There's privates. There's captains. There's generals. There's all sorts. So there's a chain of command.
Of course.
Right.
But see, that's why you have the higher angels. Amongst the angels, there are rankings. That's why, like, Allah speaks directly to specific angels. You see what I'm saying? Like to Jibreel.
Would those angels have free will? You think they're drones? You think they're just, oh yes, the Most High sent me to
No. But this is the thing. I don't look at Malaika to have the same mindset as a human being. Do you see what I'm saying? Just because our concept of free will or freedom of choice has a specific paradigm, that's not to say Malaikas don't have their own paradigm. I'm just saying they don't have the freedom of choice. How that then manifests itself amongst the Malaika, Allahu Alam, you know, only Allah is al-Ghaib, you know, the know of the unseen. So I don't know. So I can't go into that.
So you're going to say about the jinns, though, what is their capacity? Why did the Most High create jinns? What was that purpose? What, for them to naturally disobey him?
No.
Or did they serve a purpose?
Yeah, we all serve a purpose. So, you know, like if you like the mankind and jinn, labudullah, you know, we're created to worship Allah. Obviously, we given life as gift, but everything we do is intertwined with worship. Do you see, up to the Most High?
That's in the physical. We're talking about metaphysical. We're talking about beings that can be physical and metaphysical. Like this is.
Yeah, but see, but the jinns, but
Right.
just because Iblis was raised to the ranks, where he was allowed to be in the presence of the Malaika,
Right.
we already know that there was cut-off points. That's why when you see shooting stars, that's because the jinns come to the lowest levels of Jannah to hear the Malaika, because the Malaika speak the affairs of mankind. Do you see what I'm saying? Because
So hold
everyone
on.
had their
One is comprised of energy, right?
right.
And one is comprised of smokeless fire.
No, but it's still energy. They're just different types.
Right. Okay. What are you comprised of?
The same thing, energy, but different type of energy.
And smokeless fire. Are we not doing that?
Well, of course we have fire within us. That's why when you're angry, the sin is to drink water, because anger comes from shaitan. It's the fire. It's a smokeless fire. Yeah, it heats
what
you up.
are you? If that is your chemical composition, yeah, what are you?
I'm Beni Adam.
No, what are you? If your essence, yeah, matches with the angelic beings that were created way before you. Remember, the jinns walked this earth 1 million years before you, anyone or Adam or anyone even existed.
Right. They were created
did they
before
walk
us.
around as ghosts, or did they walk around as physical people?
Allahu Alam. I don't know. This is what I'm saying. I can't speak of things that I don't know, but I'm definitely interested in finding out.
Is Shaitan a physical being?
Not in the physical. I don't know. Not in the physical sense that maybe people perceive him to be.
Why not?
Shaitan to be.
Because if angels are physical, if the angels are physical, and it seems like the jinns seem to have more capabilities of changing into different animals and all sorts and this and that and blah blah blah. We've gone into it to get it. People bought books and like Zubaydah, for example, she bought a book outside of the Quran that explained about jinns and Malik. And
do you know? Do you have the title of the book? Do you know the title of the book?
No.
Oh,
She did display it and thing at the time. You know what I'm saying? But it's on one of my other streams. I'll try and find it. But yeah, I'm playing it. But yeah, we had this discussion. You know what I mean? And
sorry, I'm so sorry to interrupt. I do apologize. So I just wanted to read what Sarah wrote. And she goes, humans are made from dirt, jinns are made from fire and are unseen, and angels are made from light and are from the unseen, from what I know. Big up, sis.
That doesn't even make sense. How can both
as in the source of each of our creations. So we're Beni Adam, we're made from dirt, we're made from the earth, yeah? And jinns are made from a smokeless flame. And malaikas are creation of nur, of light, yeah?
Energy, yeah, right.
Yeah.
So, and that's what you are. You have energy in your body, and you also have smokeless fire. So you're half angel and half jinn. Let's be honest. Because there's nothing else.
You know what? I'm not too sure if I'm not
there's
really
nothing
comfortable
else. Yeah, well, there's nothing else to make a human with. Think about it. There's nothing else to make a human with. What other beings are they, rather than the two mentioned prior? And if they've been here for millions of years and been here before the existence of man, yeah, and then they die, they live, they die, they live, they die, they live, they die, they live, they die. They are the soil. So when someone picks from the soil and says they want to make a creation, it's only common sense. The only difference is a piece of the creator was blown into that creation. Right?
You know, the end part, I can kind of agree with. The beginning part, not so much, because the beginning half is like kind of a narrow-minded view, because I don't see things, although yes, it's simplistic, it's not simplistic, if that makes sense. And such intricacy. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I think we make it complicated. Everything is very simple, and everything is really beyond the level of our even comprehension. We're just guessing.
No, but just because things are simple, I know.
Let's be real.
But like that, yeah, but that's like what I'm saying. Just because, although things may be simple, like you can put together like this wheel added to this wheel will make this thing turn. like the simplicity of it, we understand the framework, but it's still intricate, because when you actually go in further, you'll see the details in the lines of the wheels and the crevices and things like that. Do you see what I mean? So like when I look upon how they moved, the jinns moved before Bani Adam came to the dunya, I don't view it in the same way. Do you see what I'm saying?
But you do agree that they were walking around the planet prior to
they're still present with us now. Do you see what I'm saying? When you go out on the streets, there are jinn in your presence just because you are not aware of it. Do you see what I'm saying? So they're still upon this earth.
All right.
Yeah.
And they don't take physical form.
Some do. We know this. That's why they say in it the men should have their trousers above their ankles, because the lower half burns in Jahannam. Because the way you can tell a jinn, one of the ways is by their feet, because their feet is not like ours. From what I've learned.
Are they male and female? Are they male and female?
Yes, you have male and female jinns, and jinns can have offsprings too.
Are they
we know this because yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Are there male and female angels as well?
Do you know what? Like I said, maybe it's because of my preconceived. I've never pictured as a Muslim jinns, malaika, to be either male, to be female. Does that make sense? Because like growing up, the angels that I saw, I'm not mistaken, they were all male. The majority were male angels.
Okay,
do you see what I'm saying?
There has to be a distinction then. If you can get a male angel, you must be able to get a female one, no?
No, because I don't know if that's just Bani Adam's perception of all malaikas coming in male forms, because Jibril alayhi salam came in a male form when he came amongst prophets, yeah?
Right, so is it
Certain
Jibril,
prophets, right.
or is it
But he became...
Is it Jibril or Gabriella? Which one?
It's Jibril, from what I know. Do you see what I'm saying? But I don't know if there's any other... Just because we're only told of the archangels coming in human form, that's not to say that other angels can't do that for different reasons in different places. Do you see what I'm saying? Allahu Alam. Yeah, because there are things that happen and then you're like, there must be some, I know, say there's a higher source protecting me. I know there must be malaikas, because boy, this situation would have ended so differently if there wasn't anything above me protecting me. Do you see what I'm saying? So who knows? I do believe some people, some malaikas come in human forms, because some people that I've seen in my lifetime or have witnessed, I'm just like, wow, you know?
Right. You feel that they've got that angelic quality.
Yeah.
Right. And then you've also seen people who definitely you could consider possessed by a jinn.
Wallahi, yes. Yes.
Right. So the difference is your perception of possession and all of that, because it might not be possession. It might be their inner nature. Because they have both. They have both.
We have the capacity of the two.
Right.
I hear that.
Right.
Yeah.
So if you acting really bad and really wicked and you could be considered a jinn. And if you're pious and respectful and you do everything that you're supposed to do, yeah, you could be considered an angelic being. Because for us, we must be something in between, or something that was created out of that. That's something new, because you're gonna have the devil over here complaining that, listen, I was created before these beings. Now I've got to bow to it. Yeah, that doesn't make him evil. That makes him disagreeable. Yeah, and the fact that you can be disagreeable shows you have your own free will. So this is the point. And how is the creator going to make a set of beings that have their own free will to go against him? Would it not mean that the others could do that, but they choose?
No, but this is I don't know. This is just for the ibtiham of, hayat dunya, the life of this world. It's just the test of the life of this world. Do you see what I'm saying? This is why we're given, we're meant to worship. When you sin, or when you're in need, or when you have joy, in all circumstances,
right,
we're supposed to praise the Most High. Do you see what I'm saying? That's why we always say Alhamdulillah ala kulli hal. Sorry, Sarah's just put in the chat. Sarah just put in the chat. The Quran states that those who say angels are female will be questioned. I can't remember the ayah. Do you know what? I haven't heard that, sis. So
The problem is,
when you find the ayah, I'll definitely appreciate it.
The problem with that is that the word, is it masculine or feminine? Let's do that first.
Oh, sorry. Can I just say, Sarah, you mean in their angelic form? Because obviously we know that Jibril alayhi salam, he obviously came in the form of a man
Right. His
in the
angelic
dunya.
form,
But
his
I mean,
angelic form was physical.
his angelic, Jibril's angelic form, Allah alam, yeah.
Right, is physical. Right. So we're not going to argue on that point in a sense. Like, we know that they can be physical. We know that some have different capabilities, yeah, or the same capabilities. There's only a difference in will or submission to the Creator.
Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, which we would assume, and that's a big assumption as well. Yeah, because I'm saying that these angelic beings must have free will. They must be able to think for themselves, even though they've been given instruction.
No, but this is what I'm saying. The free will, the freedom of choice. They have no choice but to do the command of the Most High. But like I said, in the angelic realm, just because how can I put this? I'm not trying to look at certain realms with human eyes, if that makes sense. Right. Because certain things are just going to be incomparable. Do you get me?
Right.
So like how they interact, because we know Malaikas discuss the affairs of Bani Adam, you know, because that's why you see shooting stars, because like I said, the jinns will come to the lowest parts of heaven to hear what they say, and then come to people that do dividends and things to pass on that message. That's why, you know, they say that there's 99 Shaitan tells 99 lies and one truth, and most of the people will get hooked on the one truth and then fall into believing the rest of those 99 lies. Do you see what I'm saying? But in the Malaika,
sorry, big up Zulu.
Big up.
Yeah. There's a very famous saying that says the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing everybody that he didn't exist.
Yeah. I love that saying, you know.
But do we really understand it? Do we really understand what we're talking about and who's walking around and what we are, what our capacity is? What was Adam? Was Adam a human of what we know? I don't think so.
Sorry,
special.
Sorry, just to clarify, Axum, I'm not saying shooting stars are jinns. I'm saying that the shooting stars were basically missiles. Do you see what I'm saying? They were sent as, you know, like if a gun had, you know, like if you shot your enemy, they were aimed at the jinns, you know, the shooting stars to hit the jinns because they're eavesdropping to pass on the message for dividends. Not all, but some. Yeah.
That sounds a bit strange. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, realistically, can you believe that? Do you know that? You know what I'm saying? Like,
me as a Muslim, I believe that.
Yeah. As things we're asked to believe that don't really match up to reality.
Yep.
Let's be honest.
Yeah. I would say,
Go on, bro.
Big up, brother. How are you doing?
Big up.
Yeah, big up. Sorry, my bad, Julia. Yeah, and MD and Snaps. I would say, that I always question what kind of being truly was Adam, being a man. We don't understand a man with no mother. We don't understand a man with no belly button. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you know, a man that was never a child or a boy.
Angels,
you know,
could,
right.
Yeah, it's just,
angels never had a mother either.
If you say so, I mean, I don't, you know, like, Zulu, where'd you get the creation story of angels for you to know this?
Yeah, there's no.
See? So we kind of have to assume.
Yeah.
And I mean, you could be right. You probably are right, but it's an assumption.
Well, I mean, if they don't have genitals, and if they're not male or female, then I would assume that.
Okay.
Were you told another assumption as well?
No, Jesus himself says that in heaven, angels have no male or female. The spirit beings.
But does that mean they have no genitals?
Well, you can't. The purpose of genitals is reproduction. So if there's no gender, then there wouldn't be genitals.
So why do we? Okay, then if that's the case, why do we refer to Angel Gabriel as a male?
He, as in what's the word? When you characterize something, when you call something like an object, when you make something a he, it's that kind of what's the term?
Yeah, but why
for
are we calling things he? Yeah, like because I'm sure like Jesus is not silly. So why is he? Why we? Or not even Jesus? The Bible. Like why are we calling these things him?
It's out of respect. He as in he is in the male being an authority, or do you know, like males are kings, males are tribe leaders. It's just is it anthromo?
So women are not tribe leaders. They're not queens.
No, women in the Bible are for example, in the book of Revelation, the church is described as woman, and wisdom is described as woman. There's many different feminine attributes to many different things in the Bible. But when we're talking about authority and the creator and the logic mind, it's usually a he, which is what comports with nature and reality. We see that the guy that manipulates through nature is the man. The guy that is institutes order.
But I'm saying here, without the Bible and such books, the Quran and that, would we have this view of masculinity and femininity? Can we prove that view of masculinity and femininity existed before the Bible? Because to me, things like the Bible have got us looking at the world like this. In my opinion.
But there's clearly a verse in the Bible that says God is not a man. So again, like I said, it's humans.
Yeah, neither is a lion. But a lion is a male, though.
Yeah, but male is in the purpose of reproduction with female. These are all earthly labels. Why would God need to be a male? Why would he need to He wouldn't need to reproduce.
But why would the Bible even entertain these?
But the Bible isn't one person. These are people of a culture, of a civilization.
Right.
They're human beings writing this. You know what I'm trying to say? There's a difference between God's word. There's a difference between God's word when God speaks and what people write about God.
Do they think God's a male though?
God himself says I'm not a man. So
they say,
you know what I mean? He said when God spoke to Moses, he said, I am that I am. That's it. Not this, not that I am.
So why didn't Christ say God the Mother?
Because even that, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, these are using human or when Jesus says parables, he uses earthly things to say a message. There's a message behind what he's saying, in the sense of like he's using stories, labels, examples that we are familiar with.
So where do we get the concept of he male and she female from? Where do we get that from?
Well, these are English words, first of all, female and male.
Right. These are they in the Bible? In that order?
As in, like the name male is in the Bible, the label male.
No, I'm saying what God created. He created he male and she female. Right?
Well, yeah. I mean, you create different genders, yeah.
So they're giving you clear distinction about what they are, what a he is, and what a she is.
But they're both man. But they're both mankind. Like if you read in Genesis 1, it says he made them male and female, but together they are both man. So you can't be complete without a woman, and a woman can't be complete without a man. So together they make mankind, as it clearly says in Genesis 1.
So do you know what a he and do you know what a she is when the Bible speaks of it, according to what the Bible says?
Yeah.
Right, then cool. Then we don't have an issue. So we know that certain men are male, yeah. Certain angels are male, yeah.
No,
we don't seem to hear about the female ones, yeah. And we don't know if the angels themselves have mothers. We don't know.
You're making a big jump. You're basically, just because the Bible is using male and female for humans and animals, you assume that when the same title label is used for angels, when it says, for example, sons of Elohim, you assume, oh, they must be like us, having genitals and being a male. But when you anthropomorphize something, when you give something a he or a she, it's just to denote that they're a person, that they're a personality, that they're a being. But you could say it, and you can still be talking about the same person. But we say
no
he.
No one's done that. No one's done
I'm
that.
saying we say he just to show that this is a person. It's a consciousness. He.
And no one really said that angels were hermaphrodite either. Until we get to the modern time and we're dealing with these Europeans and these Masons and all of this androgynous kind of idea. I'm telling you, bro.
They're not even physical beings. They don't even have. Why would they even have a penis? These are not physical beings. You need to get that out of the picture. They're not physical. Let's remember that. We can't see angels. I can't see an angel right now.
You can't see an angel.
I'm totally on a physical plane, on a physical level. I have penis. I have this. I'm a man. I eat. I shit. I sleep. I'm not a spirit in native form. Like I'm in a flesh.
Zulu, how do you know what Zulu? How do you know what plane they're on? They don't have a physical form. Whatever plane they're on, they don't actually have a physical form in their own plane. Whatever, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, because physicality has limits, and in other planes, it seems to be more limitless.
How do you know on this plane of existence?
Right.
Yeah.
There's
limits.
There's limits. I'll give you an example of a limit. We as creatures made on this planet were bound by time. So we age, we decay. We're bound to certain things that are preset.
Right, on this planet.
Override.
Right.
On this plane, on this level of realm or existence, whatever you want to call it, dimension.
And on other planets?
We're not angels.
Mm.
And on other planets?
Yeah, but angels don't live on this plane of existence.
That's what I'm saying. But Marco, I would say angels, demons, spirits, God, I would say that's above the idea of planets. I would say it's dimensional. So I wouldn't even limit it to planets because that's still physical. That's still light years away from here. That's still reachable.
Okay, but
you know what I mean? I'm talking about a different dimension.
Okay, a different dimension is still going to be physical, no? Otherwise, it wouldn't even exist.
Mm.
No, not necessarily.
What do you mean, not necessarily? How? Explain.
When you say
floating around the smoke.
When you say physical, do you mean when you say physical, do you mean as in I could touch something from that realm?
Something from that realm could come here. Something from that realm could jump in a craft and travel interdimensionally. Like, what are we doing? We have evidence of these writings. 1 second. We have these evidence of these writings from these ancient peoples, right? Whether it be Asia or whatever, right? But we do have this information, and it's whether we believe them or not. Now, on the Hindu side, they're saying they've got 7 planes of existence, 7 dimensions, yeah? And they have craft like Vimanas that fly interdimensionally. Are they physical craft? Yes, they are, bro.
I don't deal with aliens and all that shit.
No, it's not about aliens. I'm just saying interdimensional. This is what we're talking about when we're dealing with the Hindu pantheon. Yeah, they're talking about interdimensional shit. People coming from other places.
Yeah. But those Hindu gods, are Nephilim, man. Those Hindu gods.
But hold on. But
they could be
all of that stuff.
All that, whatever.
All of those angels come. Michael and that they come from a different plane. They're not living here at the minute.
Right.
Heaven is in a different plane. No,
right.
Where is it?
Yeah, it's in a different dimension.
Right. According to the Bible, heaven is Oranos.
It's in a.
No,
yeah.
according to the Bible, heaven is all around you.
Oh, is it?
I'll give you a perfect example. When the prophet Elijah told Elisha when they were
in a different dimension.
Hold on, I think there's a lag. Is there a lag or is there like a feedback?
No.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, there's a little.
It's like after I speak, there's something that plays. Yeah, can someone mute when?
Yeah. There's a little after sound.
Is it doubling or someone?
It's probably doubling.
Okay, yeah, that's better now. Thank you. Yeah, when you read the story in the I think it's in the book of Elijah. Yeah, it will tell you that when Elijah and Elisha were being chased by some, I think it was Assyrians or one of the people that were captivating them at the time, they surrounded them, and then Elisha was kind of scared, like, "Yo, they're gonna kill us." And then Elijah told him to open his eye. I'm paraphrasing, by the way. Elijah told him to open his eye. You can interpret that however you want to interpret that. He opened his eye and he could see angels all around them, protecting them. So when I say heaven is in a different dimension, it doesn't necessarily mean it's far away, doesn't necessarily mean it's underneath, above, left or right. It's all around you, but it's in a dimension that we cannot perceive through our senses on the physical plane, in the physical body. But once your eye is opened, you are able to see these beings, or once it's open for you, you're able to see these beings and interact with them, which is why many of the prophets were able to communicate to these beings because the eye was open. It's that simple. Heaven is here, but it's not here as in earth as you can see it, but it's here as in all around you. But you're not able to interface with it with your form. Does that make sense?
Okay, so what form are they in that dimension? Because it seems sounding physical.
Spirit.
How do you know that?
It clearly says in the scriptures that angels and God is spirit. Angels are spirit. They're not physical beings.
But hold on, the scriptures are outside of that realm.
What?
Are you saying that you've got a book that tells you about another realm?
The Bible is the divine revelation from Yah to the Israelite
this
people.
realm, in this realm, in this reality, right?
No. The writers, it clearly says in the scriptures that the writers were inspired by the Holy Spirit. So the inspiration is coming from another realm.
You what?
The revelation is from another realm, then given to us and then written down.
Bro,
that's
it's still
physical
human,
stuff.
so
That's all physical stuff. Like, what are you talking about? We're not talking about anything brought from the next realm. Yeah, we're only hearing about beings coming from that next realm, right? So where's the book that tells us about the next realm and what they're made of, what they're comprised of, what they're dealing with over there? Nothing.
Well, if you read in the book of Revelation, it tells you about the heavenly kingdom, which is where angels were created or where they reside. It tells you about the heavenly kingdom, what it looks like according to the visions of John.
Is heaven up or down? Let's go.
I'm just telling you, there's a difference between the heavens, which is the atmosphere, and there's a difference between the heavens and the kingdom of heaven. There's two different. This is another thing. Problem with reading the English is when you look at the Hebrew, there's actually different words used there, but they will put heaven, but it's actually a different word in Hebrew, which actually could be specifically talking about the kingdom of heaven or talking about space. So
it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter because it's not a universal language. It's not going to teach you about the universe. It doesn't matter what you say. Yeah, if it's translated into Hebrew, a baby language, as far as languages go, it's not the original language on the planet. So I wouldn't go to one of the latest languages to work things out about things that came way before that even existed. Like, what are we doing?
What do you even know what the original language was?
Yeah, I do.
What is it?
It's cuneiform.
Okay, and where do the Hebrews come from?
The what?
Where do the Israelites originate from?
No, hold on. Cuneiform. There's no Israelites.
Hold on, but who gave birth to the Israelites?
Not cuneiform. Are you talking about the language?
Hear what I'm saying, Matthew. The Israelites, being from Jacob, from Isaac, from Abraham, which came from the land of Ur, which was ruled by Babylonians, Sumerians, Akkadians, all these people, they were of those people anyway. So the Hebrew language is just a later version of the Sumerian cuneiform and Akkadian and all these previous languages. But the difference is the Hebrew is mixed with it's basically a Canaanite language because Abraham went to Canaan. That's when Hebrew got fully developed. But the previous versions of it.
Hold on. You're talking about interdimensional stuff and you're talking about Israelites. Like, what are we doing?
But
where's
do you
your
not
level
follow?
of comprehension? 1 second.
Where's your level of comprehension?
Hold on, wait. Don't get mad. Your level of comprehension. Because think about what you're saying. You're saying ironic. Sumerian. Sumerian is not even in the timeline, like what we're doing, because the Sumerian information goes way further back, right? And then the Babylonians, Akkadians, or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? This is also a later time. They're not all at the same period. We're not going to do that.
I don't know how I can do this. It's like you're not comprehending what I'm saying.
We're not going to do that.
The reason why I asked you about...
but you're saying, you're trying to justify Hebrew. You're trying to justify the Hebrew language, as being the vessel to work out things that happened before, and stuff we don't know, the unseen and all of that. I find that a bit strange. You can't do that.
Can I respond?
It would make sense to use one of the older language, the original language, then it would make sense to you.
Can I respond?
Yes.
Okay. Just to, maybe you forgot what happened there. What happened was you said that, first of all, I asked you what's the oldest language or what was before the Hebrew, because you made an assumption that's the baby language or whatever. And then you said cuneiform. Yeah. And then I asked you, where did the Israelites come from? And then you didn't answer. So I clarified that and said, where did Abraham come from? And then you didn't really answer. So I said, okay, Abraham came from Chaldea, which was ruled by Babylonians, Sumerians, and Akkadians. And these people spoke and used the cuneiform. So if the Hebrews or the Israelites, whom which we're reading this Bible, which came from them, if they came from those people who have the oldest language, and Hebrew is just simply a later version of that language, your point is mute, because it's not about the oldest language. It's about
I didn't say that these Sumerians and Akkadians and Babylonians spoke Sumerian. I mean, spoke cuneiform. I didn't say that.
I'm not saying you said that.
Okay.
I'm not saying you
So
said that.
what
I'm
language
saying,
did they speak? 1 second. Did Akkadian speak Akkadian? Did Babylonians speak Babylonian? Just check it out for yourself.
Bro, cuneiform is a cuneiform.
Hold on.
Cuneiform is Akkadian.
Did Chaldeans, speak Chaldean? Is Chaldean a language? Let's be honest to the public and not play no games and do the silly giggling shit. Come on, bro.
I'm giggling.
Did they
because
call
you're not
themselves Arcadians and Chaldeans and stuff? Did they
because
call
you're not
themselves?
comprehending. That's why I'm giggling.
Yeah, good. Just good. No, I mean, don't giggle. Google. Yeah,
I just googled it. I typed in cuneiform.
So
and
each
it says
one,
here,
each one of those people you mentioned, do they not have their own language? Does it not say that Babylonians spoke Babylonian, Akkadian, and you got what I'm saying? The things around them, right?
What you're forgetting is Babylonian and Akkadian. These are different time periods.
That's what I'm trying to say to you.
No. But the original being, which is the oldest we know, because it's not the oldest, because it's only what we know, is cuneiform. Right. That is the father or the progenitor to all these later versions, which would be the Sumerian, the Babylonian, the Hebrew, the Aramaic. But the cuneiform would be the original. The point I was making is you're making a claim that, why would you follow this book when it's Hebrew and that's not the original language?
No,
My point to you,
I didn't even say that.
You said baby language, bro. Play back the thing.
No, but
you said
I said,
language.
why would you? Hold on. Why would you translate? Why would you transliterate? Sorry, let's get that right. Why would you transliterate from that language? Why? Like it was the original language. It's not, bro.
But no one's claiming Hebrew is the original language.
I'm just saying, why would you transliterate from that language when you can go to the older language and get a better understanding?
Because the Bible wasn't the divine revelation wasn't revealed to the Akkadians. It was revealed to the Israelites, to the Hebrews. So this is the language that they knew at the time and that they were using, which is why it was written. The Torah was written in that language. If God revealed it to the Akkadians, it would be written in Akkadian. It's the same. That's that simple. There's nothing more complicated than that. Yeah. And Hebrew within itself isn't even a unique language. It's a Canaanite language. Anyway.
Can I ask a question? Zulu, was nothing revealed to any previous civilization before the Israelites? Nothing.
Yeah.
Of course. I mean, the antediluvians, who are pre-flood civilization, they call it one of the lost civilizations before a global catastrophe, had divine revelation and communication with fallen angels and God himself, as in the prophets Noah and Methuselah and Enoch. So we know that God interacted with people other than the Israelites. Even during the time of the Israelites, God interacted with Cushites, God interacted with Egyptians and many other people. So I'm not saying God exclusively only interacts with the Israelites, but the divine
revelation.
The divine revelation is given through the Israelites. All these religions, Christianity, Islam, they all draw from the Hebrew scripts. All of them. It's that simple.
All right, anyway.
So and where the Hebrews drawn from?
As I said, he's obviously like deluded because, most of these ancient texts. Hold on, most of these ancient texts, which you don't calling ancient.
Matthew. Come on.
Hold on, are not really ancient. That's what it is, Cuzzy. They're not really ancient. You know what I mean? You're mentioning things that are from the modern era. You get it? When we're talking about this modern day Hebrew, yeah? Because now you're going to tell me paleo, innit? I got to go back to the paleo.
So right? what's your point here, Maku? Is because something isn't old.
My point is yes. My point is something's not old. There had to have been an older translation which gave us the Hebrew, right? It must have been translated or transliterated from some other texts or scriptures and scrolls or tablets. Let's get that right. Because prior to man writing any Torah or anything or blah blah blah, yeah. Those are scriptures and scrolls. That's what your Bible is comprised of.
Maki, that's assuming that the Bible was always, or the scripts were always being written and written and written and written they only started being written. They only started being written down in literature when Moses collected. Well, he was obviously in Kemet, so he would have had knowledge of the pre-flood civilization in the libraries in Kemet and all these other information, as well as speaking to God on the Mount Sinai. That's the point that the Bible or the Torah was written. Prior to Moses, they weren't writing scripts. The Hebrews weren't writing.
What
so
language
Moses.
What language is that?
It would have been in a
Moses'
Canaanite
language.
script. It would have been Proto-Canaanite.
Okay, so a man who was, as a baby, taken into the royal household of Egypt, grown and educated a particular way, you think that he'd be writing, and God's writing in a Canaanite language, because remember, it's God who's writing the 10 Commandments, is it not?
Yeah.
Right. So what language was that in?
Well, it would have been in a language that Moses could understand. It's that simple.
Right. But would it have been Hebrew?
Well, that's the question. Could Moses speak Hebrew? And I would say yes, because Moses spoke to Israelites. Even when he was a pharaoh, even when he was a prince, he was speaking to Israelites. How could a prince speak to Israelites if he didn't know Hebrew? So obviously he knew.
Israelites. Hold on. Israelites lived in Egypt.
In Egypt.
What do you mean? So it's going to be the Israelites.
So they would have been speaking Egyptian.
Right.
No, but they also would have had their own language. Michael, that doesn't make sense.
Hold on.
Let me say one quick thing, Michael. You live in the UK. I live in the UK. English isn't our native language. Technically, we're captive here. We're under the rulership of a foreign king or queen. We speak their language just to live by, but we have our own language. Yeah. The Israelites, remember Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, all of that was before Egypt. What were they speaking in Canaan?
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. So they had their own language as well as Egyptian.
Do you think? Hold on. But do you think they were writing down in Canaan?
No, they weren't writing down. Well,
right. So that ability to write,
came from the Egyptians.
Down, right. Cool. No problem. But while they were there learning that, they would have learned Egyptian. They would have learned Medinetta or whatever you want to say it is. Right. So then that would be the most obvious choice, for the creator, giving it to Moses. Yeah,
I don't know, Matthew.
It would be you don't know, I don't know. I'm just throwing.
I'm not saying it is, it isn't. It's a good theory. I'm not denying it's possible. All I'm saying is whatever Moses could understand. So it could have been Egyptian. It could have been. But the point is, the Israelites.
Whatever he understood best. Whatever he understood best.
It would make it easier.
Yes, possibly, yeah. Right. But the point is, the Hebrews, the Canaanite language. Basically, the Hebrew language is a mix of Canaanite, Egyptian. It's a mix of everything. That location, the Israel, is in the middle of Asia and Africa, bro. Like it's going to be a mix of all of that.
I don't know.
That's why it's probably the best. That's why it's probably the best language to have the Bible written in, because every culture has a word in Hebrew. Even me now, all the way from South Africa, from Zimbabwe, in my language, I've seen the Bible in Hebrew and I recognize certain words. I'm sure the same thing could be said for you guys as well in West Africa. So the point is that language, Afro-Asiatic language, has all of our words in it. It has Asian words.
There's no problem because we understand the Semitic language groups.
It has all of our words in it.
We understand that though. We understand the Semitic language groups, that all these languages, what their connections are to each other. And we can go from the Adamic type languages, do you get what I'm saying? That formed the
Enochian,
that were pre-flood, right? And then we can go after the flood, where everybody seems to be speaking a similar type of language washed down from the original from before the flood, but for Aram, there is Aramaic, right? For one set, and then for others it might be Babylonian, it might be Sumerian, it might be thing, but they're all one family. They're just different dialects. Some are speaking Assyrian, some are speaking what's the language? Syriac, and Syriac and thing is the root to Arabic. They say that the other languages is the root to what you're going to say is Hebrew later on.
But remember, Maki,
the original version of what you're calling Hebrew is the Aramaic.
No, it's not. Maki, do you mean Aramaic as in what Jesus and the Israelites were speaking in during the Roman times?
It was the last of it.
It can't be older than Hebrew, because Aramaic only became the lingua franca, meaning the common language in that region, after the Assyrians and Syrians, because Aramaic is a Syrian language, or like of that region. That only became the lingua franca after Israel was conquered by Persians and when those men came down. And
no,
that's
they
when
they didn't exist yet. Let's stop all that.
Aramaic isn't before Hebrew.
I'm saying it didn't exist. No, and we did look it up, and man know better than you, obviously, because linguistics is man's thing. So the root and the history of languages, that's what I deal with first and foremost. I always make that point.
That's what you do.
No, I'm always make that point that, you know, I've spoke to people who do this for a living at Speaker's Corner or whatever, and pull them aside. And when I'm specific and when we're dealing with things like Arabic, this is why I can tell that the word that my sister was using, yeah, what is it? I'm asking, is it male or female? Do you know what I'm saying? Because of the way how the language is now, and it has all these dots and all of that, yeah, and then certain letters at the end. You get me? When it has a T at the end, that's the feminine. Do you get what I'm saying? So if you say Malikat, yeah, you're talking about it's a feminine word. Do you get it? So that's why I was asking those questions. But these are the little breakdowns you do when you're dealing with language. You know what I mean? I've asked the people who know better. I've asked the people who speak those individual languages. It makes it better, easier to, do you know what I'm saying? To understand what they're talking about. This is why we understand that some words don't have the same meanings that some people think. It's guided by whatever book they're following. But the book language is not always the same as the colloquial language being spoken. You know what I'm saying? So this is how we got things like, to be a Muslim is to submit. You get me? To submit to the will of the Creator. Where when you go to the actual language, when people speak it every day, they say, no, it doesn't mean that.
Yo, Maku. Yeah, you might be right still. I just typed in.
What's that?
Yeah, I think Aramaic is older than Hebrew.
Oh, yeah. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that.
Sorry, brother. I'm sorry.
No, it's cool because that they say.
At least I'm being honest, man.
Cool. No, that's cool, bro. You know, man, it's always love, man, between me and you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like we get it out and thing.
Do you know why I was confused, Matthew?
Matthew,
do you know why I thought that is because how can in 2nd century Jesus and them might be speaking Aramaic?
Still using it. Yeah.
It's still using it. That's why I was saying why would it be older if they were using it in 2nd century? That's what 1st century. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, but probably not older than.
But remember, what is Christ meant to be? What is Christ meant to be? Israelite, isn't it? Right.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm saying that Aramaic is definitely one of the languages of the Israelites.
Yeah, I can't deny that. Yeah.
Or the Hebrews. Let's put it that way.
He even says Aram here, like what you were saying. That it comes from Aram. Right. I can't deny that stuff. Yeah.
Shemitic or Semitic is Shem. So this is where we're going with it. You got what I'm saying? Like when they say Semitic, I was like, what is that? And then I went into the etymology. We ended up back in the Bible, but we ended up right at Shem's door. So when we know it's Shemitic languages, we can accept that. You get it? This is why some man changed from their idea of thinking on Abraham and all of this, and we just gone further back, and we say, well, but you're all descendants of Shem. If you're descendant of Ham, or you're descendant of this one, or you're descendant of that one, it's quite clear to see. Yeah, but when it comes to Shem, he's got loads of descendants, and you know that are gonna end up in the biblical thing, and prophets are gonna come out of his bloodline. You get it? So that's why we stick to that, because we're saying Abraham and Shem, boom, that's it. And then before that, Noah, boom.
But remember, these Shemites were living all around Cushites. But the Shemites were living around Cushites and Hamites for thousands of years. They were mixing with them effortlessly. I mean, Abraham's home was surrounded by Cushites, the land of Nimrod was a Cushite.
He was the leader. Yeah, you're right.
So how come they be different? They must look the same.
They must and sound the same and speak a different dialect. That's the most we're going to get, because there is no different languages. They are just different dialects of the same.
And the vowels are all the same, but it's just different. Yeah.
That's right. That's why you've got the similarities in your language. I got the similarities in my language. Do you get what I'm saying? To a lot of these ancient languages. We're like, whoa, hold on, that word means the same thing in my language. Or that means, or it means something different, but it's the same word.
Bro, I was looking at the Hebrew and African connection. Like, there's a website that basically goes through all the words that are the same. and those bare words in your language that were the same in my language. And I was just sitting there, I was like, how is this even possible, bro? And yet they're calling it Afro-Asiatic language to try and basically say, it's not entirely African. It's part of it is Asiatic. But the funny thing about that term Asiatic, who even came up with the territory of Asia, for example?
Right.
Because a lot of the regions that we call Asia were part of Africa anyway.
That's right.
So, for example,
because that Middle East is called, what they call it, Asia Minor now.
Asia Minor. Because they even say something silly like Amharic is Afro-Asiatic, but it's in Africa.
Right.
Can you imagine that?
But it's a Semitic. It's the Semitic.
Right, but it's in Africa.
What they call it? What is the thing? Me and Ezra looked it up. It was like the Congo, branch
Congo.
of the Semitic, Niger Congo. That's it. Of the Semitic branch of the family. Basically, Afro-Semitic.
Mad.
Yeah. They just want to give us Afro-Semitic. But when I looked at the languages and the people, that was us.
That was us.
From me on the west to you in the south. Do you get it? Like, right. We watching our movements and all of that, and then we do it with the DNA. If you want to put the DNA or the L1, L2, and all of that, because that seems to be older than the E1, B1. Do you get what I'm saying? So they say L1 and whatever. I'm like, I don't understand what that means, but it seems to be a little bit older than the concept of E1, B1.
I mean, even when you look at the Sumerian deities, Enki and all these things, and you look at the culture, it's very similar to our culture in Africa. So it's like, even like with the whole henotheism, having like a supreme deity, chief god, and then having gods under him, right? That thing is even seen within the Bible. Not to say that the angels are God as in the Most High, but God being the title of power or an authority. Yes, there's many of them. It says we are called Elohim, sons or daughters of Elohim.
Right. We're not really like that as Africans. We got to be realistic. Yeah, like we lived in these regions, we built some structures for people and blah, blah, blah. The idea of idol worship and building statues and thing came later. And it's definitely influenced by the Far East. This is why I said like that Middle East bit is a melting pot of information and religious cultures and all of that. Do you know what I'm saying? Because we got all them funny Zoroaster, all of these, you know what I mean? Some of these Kabbalic ideas, all coming from that same region. You know what I mean? And what the significant is that Abraham is the one who carried all of that and took all of those parchments and all of that information, in a sense, and made it whole. Do you get it? So that's prior to his ancestor or his descendant, which is Moses. That's different. That's like the laws on how you should live now. Yeah, but there must have been original laws and thing that Abraham must have got his hands on.
But show me another civilization besides the kingdom of Judah or the Israelites that refrained from making images of their gods, their God, sorry. Show me a civilization that refrained from making images of their gods.
I'd say show me an African civilization that even depicted a god.
I'm sure there's many like masks and totems and
No, I'm saying that the ones in Kemet were real people that actually existed and ruled over these people. So that's the difference.
What about Amun-Ra?
Yeah, you can say Ra is a physical person and also a representative of the sun. But in reality, all of them nine Enids who came later, came out of a pygmy called Bes. You can look into it. So like, it's not like they just came out of the sky or something and all of this type of shit. Yeah, a little pygmy with his tongue sticking out. You know what I'm saying? So these are like lesser concepts than they did because the older ones like Ptah, Osiris, and these are older beings than these supposed ones that we're calling gods, Ra, Shu, Tefnut, all of that. No, it's not that. You know what I'm saying? So it's misconstruing the concept because in reality, we're like, where in these places can you see the image of God? We don't do that. You get me? We're talking about unseen creator.
Okay, but Matthew, I don't know if what you're saying is. I mean, I used to believe that they were symbolic, but this is the thing, though. If they were just symbolic, why are they doing sacrifices to all these gods and having making temples for them and doing all these rituals? At some point, they started to worship them, bro.
No, the thing is that we studied the science. Let's get it right. There were no priests in Egypt. Yeah?
What?
There were only alchemists and scientists. Yeah, we studied the science of nature.
You're telling me there were no priests in Egypt?
No. That's a European concept. You get it? Like priest. Like, what are we talking about? No. Yeah, what you think is religious, yeah, we might just deal with the spiritual. So, like, yeah, they can say that. And also, we've got to take an advantage. Egypt has a long history. And over time, many people have come in there, settled, and tried to do their thing their own way. So that concept has now come into play. But it hasn't always been the way. Do you get it? So we can go back maybe 2,000 years in Kemet, yeah. And then there's some Assyrians. You've got in the north, you've got Canaanites settled in Alexandria, and they're going to do their thing to their way of thinking. Prior to that, they're Hellenistic. They're already idol worshipping and doing all the things that man are saying people shouldn't do. They're the ones doing that. But mixing, just like in South America with Santeria, yeah, you mix the Yoruba thing with Christianity, with Catholicism. Yeah, so we do see cultures remix a thing. You understand? We see a lot of remixing even in our modern day society. Like, how did that come about? Well, obviously they were practicing the Yoruba thing, and then Europeans came and gave them Catholicism, so they mixed the two.
But Michael, were the Egyptians monotheistic? Because the only time I see that is with Akhenaten. And that's way after.
Yeah, but Akhenaten, yeah, is studying the concept of the scene creator in our point of view. The thing that sustains us and gives us life. There's a science to that. There's a science to studying the sun. And he made
why worship the thing that's created? The sun is created. Why not worship the one that created the sun?
He chose to do that. So if anything, Akhenaten was doing something against the normal system of how things were meant to be done. There was nothing wrong with what he was doing. He just made it singular. There's many schools of thought in Kemet, but you want to take one and elevate it above every other, which is fair because the sun is the most powerful and energy or whatever, or example of the creator that we can see with our physical eyes.
But Michael, why didn't they directly worship I am? Why is it they're doing it through sun? And why
a lot of
go on.
Why are they doing it through all these different?
A lot of ancient sun worshippers would it.
But are you not understanding the concept of school, of being educated and going into something really deeply? That's what Egyptians were about, right? They had different schools of thought based on the study of nature. If the sun is not part of nature, I don't know what we're dealing with. You get what I'm saying? It might be
but God tells us not to worship nature, man. He tells us not to worship the sun.
No, we're saying it might not be.
Listen, on a lot of ancient civilizations would have said the sun is God.
Right?
They're wrong.
Yeah, but Egyptians.
I know. Yeah, but that's what they would have said.
But this is what I'm saying. They can't
because it is so powerful.
They can't be following the truth because they're worshiping created things.
No, but I'm saying like the sun, yeah, is the most obvious thing we can see. Yeah, it's the power of observation. We're not dealing with right. We're not dealing with no mumbo.
I think Ra is the devil, man. And you know what's funny about that? When you look at Ra in Hebrew, it means evil.
Yeah, it does. But obviously, that's a baby language.
That's the way the Hebrew.
Yeah. You know, Ra means evil in Hebrew. Oops.
Yeah.
Oops. Yeah, well, I mean,
it would.
Exactly.
So I don't mess with none of that shit, man.
Yeah, but the people compiling it. And again, it's not that deep. It's not that older language. Like, where are we going with this, bro? Like,
these guys were worshiping animals. There's a temple for Apis, a golden bull. They had a temple they would anoint this bull in jewelry. They would sacrifice for it. They would put light candles for it. These guys were pagans. They were pantheists.
That's what maybe when the Hebrews were coming up with the language.
No, they
hated Ra so much.
The problem with these conscious people is they want to try and think everything is symbolic. No, they weren't worshiping them. They were just scientific.
You're
why
missing the point.
Why are there temples? Why are they doing blood sacrifices? Come on,
man. One second. As I said, like what you're calling a temple, yeah. For example, there's certain temples that had the title the White House. Yeah. So this is where even Europeans got the concept of having a building, that you call the White House. The first White
all
House
of those
is in Egypt.
All of those architects look back to Egypt. All of them do.
Yeah, all of them.
And
They
he
got
was an
whole
Irish
schools on it.
architect that came
Remember, they got whole
Gandhi.
schools on it. They got whole schools of Egyptology and Martin Bennell and all of these guys. Yeah, this is some of the rubbish. Yeah, but I'm not going to say it's rubbish. I'm going to say it's the quest of discovery for the baby of the family again. The one who never existed while all these things was going on. You can't not blame him to try and find out what happened before he ever existed. Let's be real.
So, shalom, family. How y'all
yes,
feeling,
big up, my brother, man. Long time, man.
What's going on, PN? How you feeling, bro?
I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm glad to hear you're good, man.
What's going on, fam?
Yeah, man. You surviving through this madness, bro. You made it.
Man. I was just
big up your show, man. How are you doing, brother?
Jeez, long time, innit?
Can't complain, man. Good to see y'all, hear y'all voices, man. You know,
I got
come on.
Yeah, see ya.
Yeah, I just thought I would just add to the conversation, man. When you talk about that ancient geometry, right?
Right.
I'm sorry, I just don't see it in Egypt. Like, when I say I don't see it in Egypt, meaning I don't see how they constructed Washington, D.C. And then they try to say, oh, well, we did this and we did that compared to this and that. Well,
but it was an Irish architect that done all that. Gandhi, he done a lot.
It was
an Irish architect, an Irish architect,
Irish architect, right?
Architect that built the White House.
Irish architect can read, right, and understand ancient hieroglyphs.
No.
And also,
no. I'm just saying.
Also understand the ancient mathematics of the ancient Egyptians. This is what you're telling me, right?
No, I'm just saying.
Okay, so what's your point of telling me about some Irish?
I'm just saying they built a lot of stuff on the.
But I don't care about what they built, bro. I'm telling you
on
this.
the same kind of
listen to my point.
On the ley lines. On the ley lines.
You just want to make a point over me for no reason. That you, you don't even have a reason to even talk right now, right? You just want to be heard. You want to cut me off from talking because you want to be heard.
Sorry.
Talking for the whole 4 hours. I just got on here, right?
All right.
So you just want to overtalk me. Right?
All right, let him talk. Dublin, and then you can say your piece off.
So look, bro, this is all I'm saying. When I look at the ancient information, the architect information, the actual buildings, you can't compare the two. You cannot compare what's in Washington, D.C. to what the fuck is in Egypt. You just can't do it because, for one, they don't even have a whole fucking city down there to even make that shit happen.
What are you so angry about, bro?
Bro, because you just cut me off for no fucking reason, bro. That's why.
Right, and now you're talking.
For that. Yeah. I came on here to talk to my brothers who I ain't talked to in a minute, and here come your ass. Cut me off for no reason. It's like, bro, you have time to talk once I'm done. You can address everything that I'm saying once I'm done. That's why I get angry with you, silly ass people.
Okay, brother.
You're an adult.
Okay, brother. Take it easy, brother.
Like right now, you cannot control yourself.
All right,
that's a problem, bro.
Just say your thing, man. Just say your thing, bro.
Bro, I'm saying my thing. Nuwabian?
Yeah.
I wasn't the one that just came on here tripping, bro. But since
I know. It's cool, man.
I ain't been on here in a minute. I came on here to chop it up and say what's good.
Yeah,
and now that's the problem.
We're good. It's not a problem. It's not a problem.
Shit's fucking crazy, man. I can't even build my own people, yo.
No, man. It's cool, man. I'm saying you talk. Now's your time to talk. You get me, G? Like, no one's gonna cut you, blah blah blah. But yeah, you kind of made your point. I kind of made my point to him, like, yo, let him finish. And then we can rebut or do whatever, you know? So go to. Oh, you run away? Come on, Yashar, man. You always do that, man. Emotional guy, man. Guy's emotional, bros. Yeah. So what I was gonna say is that like you cannot sit there and say that what you have in America is not a replica of Egypt with a Cleopatra's needle right in the center. You know what I'm saying? Like, lined up with the Capitol building and all of that. You got me? You got Abraham Lincoln sitting in that place, sat like an Egyptian pharaoh. Mud, but more like Baphomet. He's got 2 fingers up and 2 fingers. Mad thing. But yes, there's a lot of emulation of Egypt. Why would you take a Cleopatra's Needle or an obelisk and put it in the United States? Do you get what I'm saying? So, like, that is a bit of a fallacy. And you just got to look up the original White House. Yeah? And you're going to find it's a temple. You get what I'm saying? In Egypt. Like, there's no argument there. And when there's no argument that these guys spent their whole life on Egyptology. You know what I'm saying? And trying to diss and cover.
Right. That's all I was trying to say.
Right.
That's all I was trying to say was Gandon was a mad Egyptologist. And he built things on the same ley lines. It's the same over here. Right. He built our Parliament buildings over here. He built the Mansion House where the Lord Mayor sleeps and all that. Yeah. And that's all I was saying. He was a mad Egyptologist, and you can look that up.
Yeah, you know, I mean, obviously, like the thing I was trying to get to the point is that the Egyptians weren't doing what some people assumed that they were doing. You know what I'm saying? Because you come in late and you discovering and you digging and bringing up mummies and sarcophaguses, and you're really looking for gold and jewels and all of that. But along the way,
you're finding a lot better stuff.
And then you're going to push out
information.
Yeah. Right, you're going to push out this information that these niggas got curses. Don't ever go around there.
Yeah, you know, because we want the information for ourselves. Exactly.
Right. One, and another thing, these people are not you. Like, wow. That's a bit of a low blow.
Well, I don't know why that American brother thought it was coming at him. I wasn't at all. Like,
no, he's just like
so if he's listening, just go jump back on, bro. I wasn't.
Yeah, dissing it.
I don't know.
Big up your show, man.
Don't know what the heat was for.
Yeah, man. Just relax, man. Some people ain't got the patience like the rest of us, you know what I mean? But yeah, man, it's just it's a thing. I mean, I was enjoying talking to Zulu still. Hope he comes back. I think he did say he had to go or something. But yeah, man, it was good combo, man. And where's MD? Yeah, you want to get back to this angel talk and all of that, like, you know what I mean? But we can't use these books as a way to discover what we need to discover. You know what I mean? It doesn't tell us
that's just
realm.
Just that man talking to us. That's all it is.
It's
someone else's perception of this reality.
Yeah. And a place called,
this is what we always argue about is
a place called Wa Shaitan should be taken into consideration. You know what I'm saying? Like, Washington, Wa Shaitan. Bruv, they know what they're doing, bro. Yeah. You've seen with the thing in the middle, what do you call it? The Pentagon. Yeah, the Pentagon is a pentagram. Yeah, when you look at it from the sky. This thing designed
it's even designed like that. That's what I was going to say.
By Mason. But the centerpiece is the center, in it. So the center building that they mainly focus on is what you're calling the Pentagon. How did this happen? If someone weren't trying to emulate something, but what they're trying to emulate, it's not good. Because you can get the goat of Mendes and you can put it right in the middle and he fits their 6-pointed star thing that they're trying to do.
And do you understand the American brothers' argument that it's not, that it wasn't? What was his argument going to be?
I don't even know. Yeah, he's saying that he hasn't seen that in the constructions or in the buildings, and sorry, unfortunately for him, he's way behind on the information. You get it? Yeah, you can just type in your computer, like everything I say can be typed, can be thing. It's standard information. Yeah, the first White House, like the first contract or the first treaty, and you're gonna end up back in Egypt. But Egypt is not the be all and end all for Africans.
No,
you know what I mean? It's just a civilization that we had, but for Europeans, it's the first civilization.
No, I don't think so, Michael.
No, for them, yeah. You open any textbook thing, you're gonna go from dinosaur.
Not on this island.
To caveman.
Not on this island, anyway.
Listen, from dinosaur to caveman to Egypt, bam, first.
But look at the structures we were building over here. Was at the same time as Giza?
No, I feel that some were older. than what we're calling.
Well, definitely.
Yeah. And
like
some were definitely younger, because remember, someone's trying to lie and cover up, because if you give the real time of when you think these constructions were built, it puts you out the realm of the Bible, all sorts of books, all sorts of lies.
Even when they're looking at the Sphinx, and that they're looking at when the river used to be lapping up against the paws, that the weathering of the paws, it doesn't match up with the timeline that they're saying it was built in
9 or 11,000 years or something like that. 11,000 years ago, when that water erosion was. So that just puts it out when you're saying that the pyramid itself was built 2,000 something years ago. Just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean?
I think it's about 6,000 years, and that's why they're trying to. That's why they were saying the Irish ones were older, because the Irish ones are 6,500 years. But in saying that, I don't believe that Giza is as young as what
the
they
time
say.
keeps changing for Egypt.
Yeah, it does.
Every day we go past, it's like they find something, some pottery or something. Oh, yes, 10,000 now. Yeah, is that?
Have you seen that Göbekli Tepe?
Yes.
I think it's supposed to be a little bit more than 10,000. Göbekli Tepe.
Yes, Göbekli is supposedly the oldest.
But
oldest temple.
Yeah,
in the world,
and they haven't even dug up. I think they've dug up like 10% of it or something.
Yeah.
And even that 10% looks amazing. Did you see it? Yeah.
Right. Yeah, and then they found some tablets. There, they found a tablet, and they say it's archaic cuneiform. Meaning they don't understand it. They understand cuneiform.
It's an old.
It's super old. You get me? But it just happens to be the same language that we all keep thinking again. You get me? So no matter even if we found the oldest temple in the world, they were still using an old version of that same language. You know what I mean? And I said, like.
And you think even when we're deciphering these archaic languages, do you think we're hitting the nail on the head when we're deciphering them?
I think yes and no. I think the guys who are trying to do it, via using other languages and stuff like that, they're doing what they're doing. You know what I mean? But people are still speaking these language or a washed down. Form of it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All the main words are the same, but there might be new words added, you know, TV, traffic lights, you know what I mean? New shit. That's what we call new shit, new words, TV, you know what I mean? Microwave, like, bruh, there ain't no words in my language. We just say the same thing in English. So we say all our language, but we still keep the words that are new and we don't have a word for yet. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Right. So this is what we're talking about, modern language, because most people are not speaking the original form of that language.
No, definitely not.
They're not speaking.
Even the Irish language, there's an old Irish, you know. So there is a modernized, even though it's a dead language, basically, you know.
Right.
There's a modernized form of it.
Yes, that we probably use colloquially, like we use in normal. You know what I mean? Every day, but that is not the original language. You can go to Philippines, same thing. You can go anywhere, and you'll find that a lot of people are not really speaking the original language. There's some new form. Or they say the modern form of the language. And we're like, huh? But then there'll be some old people who still speak that original language.
Yeah, more than likely you would be able to understand it. So, it's just not the same, though.
Right. So there will be some people,
slight variances in it.
One still using it, so it can never really be a dead language. Yeah, they just see it as a dead language because they never like to acknowledge that some people living around some of these places are actual descendants of those people.
Okay.
And then
all I'm saying is that the Irish language is basically dead now. There's about 6 or 7 regions on the west coast in Donegal, Galway, and Kerry that speak it fluently, and they're the only people keeping it alive. They teach it so bad in school that it's like they want everyone to fucking fall out of love with it, you know. Right. But it's a beautiful language, you know. It really is.
You get me? What hard? What 5-1?
It's a shame that we lost it.
Yeah, I didn't mean to fall off, man. I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I said
Yeah. Say what you were saying now, G.
No, what I was just saying was this though. I heard and I went back and I listened to the ending when I clicked off. You can do a quick search, and so I did that in the midst of you talking. And when I did it, I put in the original White House. Right first. Right. And then it gave me some different pictures. Right. Showed me the White House in Philadelphia, the president, where they stay at, and all that. So then it went on to show me other different little architectural pictures. They had some that looked a little ancient, a little old. But when I put in Egypt, nothing came up. Right. Now I'm not saying that they didn't see what was in Egypt, and then what they seen, they tried to mimic.
Replicate. Well, you can't replicate. You couldn't replicate the White House that they built. It was a temple. You know what I'm saying? I think it's at Saqqara or somewhere or whatever. The name of the temple. I forgot the name of the temple, but its original name, was the White House. But it's not called that. It's called a temple. Do you know what I'm saying? The temple structure. It's not called the White House. But when you look into it
and see if I can find that ancient information. But only thing that I was saying was this, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times people like to say, and they like to put that information and say, oh, well, if you look at this and you line it up with that, you know what I'm saying? We can line it up with this and over there. It's like you can put that same geometry anywhere on the planet and say, yeah, this is that. That's this. I mean, it's not hard to do.
No, but I'm saying a lot of the religious places like the Vatican and we like say Washington, D.C. are set up in such a way, as the man said before, ley lines, but there always seems to be this Egyptian theme running through the whole thing.
But it goes even back further than that. It goes back to Babylonian.
Okay, in some respects, yes, you're correct.
You see what I'm saying? That's all, and that's what I was getting. That's the point that I wanted to make. You know what I'm saying? They want to say everything starts in Egypt. I don't take nothing away from Egypt. What I do understand is this: the first thriving major kingdom where a lot of nations was at, like Egypt, like America. You see what I'm saying? It was in Babylon first. You know what I'm saying? And that same ancient information came down through there, went back up a little bit through Mesopotamia a little bit, and even into Europe. And then it came back down into like Africa a little bit, Spain, you know what I'm saying? All these different places, because that ancient knowledge continued to pass down. And this is why we always had conflicts. And this is where the paganism come in at. But people don't understand that because they don't connect it. If you connect it, you can see it. You know what I'm saying?
But I'll
say this last thing and then I'll give it back to you, bro. So even like the first Scots, right? When I do the research on that, I find out that Scott, the name, came from Skoda or Skada, something like that, which is an Egyptian queen, bro. So to have that, to say they did it, I say it's rubbish.
No, what's happened?
We carried the information in different places. I can understand that. And the fact that we had the knowledge, right? We had that ancient information, that ancient knowledge, even through our ancestors. They were so manipulative, bro, that they had us doing all type of shit. They had us building these kingdoms, man.
Who are you talking about? Europeans?
I'm talking about those who were in rule. Everybody that we came in contact with in their land, right? Or that we were subjects to. Let me put it like that. We built those places, bro.
Of course. In the modern time, yes. In the ancient time, I get what you're saying. You're saying black people built America, for example. And who designed the layout of what you're calling Washington, D.C. was Benjamin Banneker.
A black man.
Right. Yeah, the same guy who built Big Ben in England. Yeah, just in case anybody wants to know. Yeah, we're gonna give that information out. So yeah,
that's all I'm saying, Wabi and bro. I wasn't coming on here trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Whether he was black or not, he was still a Mason. He was still a Freemason.
Yeah. I mean, that's the only way that you could have that ancient knowledge.
Yeah, but what are you doing with it? You're designing a pentagram. Yeah, a whole area in the shape of a pentagram, a 6-pointed star with a pentagon in the middle.
Thought tells you about this in the book, in the Emerald books.
Right, Emerald tablets.
He tells you about those. He tell you about those ancient those ancient pentagrams all over the freaking planet, bro.
Right.
You understand? All over the planet, to where they can, where they actually are, where a lot of these certain entities are, that actually possess people,
right?
And they shapeshift. People might think that, oh, that's mythological, that's some fairy tale shit. You can't. It's because they have the geometry on the planet. So as long as they stay in those areas, you can't understand nor see. You would just see what you see, and they look like us.
Right. See what we're trying to say.
This ain't coming from Israel, fam. This is coming from the Emerald tablets.
Right. There's many people though that came into Egypt and left with information. So the people you're calling Scots or Scottish and all of this, yeah, are really the people from Ireland. The people from Ireland came to Ireland from Egypt, yeah, and they were the Hyksos when they were in Egypt. You understand? But they got kicked out after 200 years ruling there, doing slavery, all sorts of mad stuff, right? For their misbehavior, they were kicked out, right? They traveled through Europe. Yeah, we can follow their trace and then got to these islands here, right? And they still carry some of their Egyptian culture.
DNA.
Yeah,
look, the Irish male population have a huge Egyptian thing in their DNA. It's all out.
Right.
It was all over the news there about 2 years ago.
Right. I don't even know how they can do that, because remember we saying, how does DNA give location? You get me, beyond a certain point. But we do understand the folklores and the things that they carried with them, and some of the items and some of the building styles that was still
even the way even the way they have the valley, they have a mini Valley of the Kings in Ireland, you know,
and the Shamrock. You know what I'm saying?
And the Boyne Valley.
Yeah, that's all. You know what I'm saying? So these are all things that are Egyptian that these people still have in their culture. So if we find things over in Ireland that relate to Egyptians, it doesn't necessarily mean that they built it. You know what I'm saying? It means that someone who might have lived in Egypt at a particular point has those skills. You get it? So what I'm saying is these Europeans definitely went to Africa and Egypt to discover whatever they wanted to discover. Building styles, all sorts of stuff, right? And then took it back to England, America, Greece, Rome. Like, we're not going to do this. You know what I mean? Everywhere. Like, this has been happening from early. You think the first place was America? It's the last. The first place was Rome. The Romans was trying to be Egyptian, build pillars.
Think about this, bro. Right now, if these people that came from the north, right, and I'm gonna say the pale skins, right, so that means that they should have had an understanding of what rulership is. They should have had an understanding of their own means of royalty. Correct. That's it should have been that, because at this point in time in 2021, they supposed to be the most intelligent people on the planet. They, you know what I'm saying, the science come through them, history come through them. Like, all of this ancient information come through them now, right?
Right.
What's crazy to me is I don't see their rulership nowhere. I don't see their kingdoms nowhere. Like, I don't see them mimicking nothing of their ancient ways, right? Their ancient buildings, their ancient castles. I don't see that shit nowhere in modern time from these so-called people, right?
Yeah.
Where's this shit? Because everything that I see is they mimic and copy from us, whether it's from Israel, Egypt, Babylon. That's all us. Right. This is where I see they get their shit from. Where is they shit?
Well,
where's their ancient names? Right. Because again, when I go back and they start from Europe, I start seeing them taking the names of other nations of people.
Well, don't Israelites say that some of these men are Esau?
Nah, bro, I don't even say that, bro.
No,
I mean,
I'm just saying.
And I don't say that because it goes along with a certain doctrine, bro, that I don't stand on, that my brothers push.
Right.
Because Esau wasn't originally a pale skin.
No, exactly.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I can't push that narrative, like, you know what I'm saying, like a black man is going to all of a sudden mate with a black woman and bring forth a pale skinned person. That shit does not happen nowhere on the planet. Now, an albino is something different, but an albino is going to have our thick lips, going to have our big noses, our wide, going to have our Afroid type hair.
Yep.
They just going to be lacking melanin. That's it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Other than that, you still gonna be able to say that that's a black man, that's a nigga.
Right. Because of his features, right?
You understand me?
Yeah.
So
because of his features. Now, what happens when it's Asian?
What you mean?
When an Asian person has no melanin and is albino, what does that person look like?
Man, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Straight up European, bro.
I mean, they don't need to worry. They related. They related, and they tell you that they related. So you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't disagree with you on that.
So now we understanding that we're not the only ones who can have albinos. Any of the melanated family can have albinos.
Can have albinos. What you mean?
No, dark skin.
Hey, bro, I've seen it.
No, but Asians are supposedly dark skin, are melanated Caucasians. Now you remove the melanin, they're just Caucasians. And the fact that it's in their name, you get what I'm saying? That lets you know where their origins come from. So there's no surprise that if you strip melanin from somebody who has aquiline features, like Asians do, straight nose, you know, the women are pretty and all of that, and you suck the melanin out of that. You can look up now, Indian albino. You'll see Boris Johnson and you will see Trump in front of you. You understand? You will see exactly that. You'll be like, oh shit. Okay, that makes sense now. Do you get what I'm saying? And the fact that they give their name, they told you in the name, Caucasian, Caucus Asian, dead, deteriorating, Caucus Asian, self-explanatory.
And they all tell you they children of the dragon.
You
hear me?
Yeah. But they're original origin,
shit like just like that, like, you know what I mean? Like, they are the children of the dragon, and they don't have a problem saying it.
Remember that for some, that's their origin. For others, their origin comes directly from us, like you said. If you got black albinos, we gonna leave out of that hot place where we live in because we want to live our life expectancy. You ain't got much life expectancy if you're gonna be out in the African sun, 90, 100 degrees, and you albino. So we never ever kicked no albinos out. They had to leave for survival.
But you know what we did do, what I do understand is this: our African relatives, they did, and they still do to this day.
Right.
They be killing them. You know what I'm saying? For different reasons. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, they literally sacrifice our albino relatives, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying, and trust me, do not take it that
I've seen it.
Because I'm a Hebrew, that I'm shitting on all of my African relatives.
No, I've seen it because, you know, Uncle Ty was very, very hot on that subject because he kind of albino, or he kind of bit too fair for my liking. Yeah. And then obviously his child has turned out, one of his kids, bless them, is definitely albino. Do you get it?
Yeah.
So he made a point of it, like, look, how do you lot treat albinos in Africa? I'm like, bro, this ain't even your country. You're bringing a video of how they treat albinos, but in your own country, how do they treat albinos? They don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't do that shit. Most of those ones, if they can afford it, end up moving to England. It's a better environment. They're going to live out their lifespan. You get me? Ain't no issue. That European propaganda, you know what I'm saying? Talking about, yeah, you can use their bones and make... This ain't Black Lightning. What the fuck is this? You know what I'm saying? Yeah? They were trying to throw shit on us and try and make us look bad. Yeah? When you are exactly that. That's your origins. You know what I mean? So you would try and make us look bad and say, yeah, all we do is bully albinos. Like, come on, bro. You know what I mean? But how do we get from a few to a whole nation? Yeah? And how did albino get his color back? Yeah? Because we, as the darker people, we mix with them. Now we got a civilized albino, one who can live in any climate now. You still get burned out by the sun if you fucks about. You get me? That's what leprosy is. You know what I'm saying? Malignant melanoma, skin cancer. In ancient times, they called it leprosy. You get me?
Yeah, but that would be the pure leprosy, the leprosy that's not considered to be a defilement, right? So where they got to separate themselves, can't nobody touch them and stuff like that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? There's no lesions on the skin, no sores or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? That's just their skin tone. But then you have that other leprosy.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
And now, what were the Israelites told, or what was Noah's children told? Not to mix your seed, because these things already exist. So if anyone's being biased, hold on.
I wouldn't go as far as to say to mix their seed with, because see, if I have an albino child, right, I would want my child, whether it's a female or a male, to marry our people. I wouldn't want them because of their skin tone, and I wouldn't cast my children out. You understand? Yeah. I would keep the bloodline pure, even though, you know what I'm saying, we have a little situation with the skin tone.
Right. I think the first explanation of leprosy and how to deal with it is in Exodus. So look how far back they are. You know what I'm saying?
Who are you speaking about?
I'm saying, look how far they are if they're in Exodus. These lepers. Yeah, they're rolling with the man them as we exit in Egypt or whatever. Do you get it? And then rules are being put in place and all sorts and thing. And how you deal with a leper. You notice that on their pale skin, that the mole, if they got a mole, it will have blonde hairs coming out of it and this and that. How to identify a leper. And in that identification gave the identity of a certain set of people that were rolling with these people who we would considered white. Because ain't me gonna have no blonde hairs coming out of my mole on pale skin. Like, come on, man. You get what I'm saying? So I'm saying these people was in existence. Yeah. And I'm saying civilized leper. What's a civilized leper? A civilized leper is one that somebody has mixed their seed back. They've been mixed back into the fold. Yeah, of God's chosen. Because what's chosen about anyone on this planet is the fact that you got melanin. Yeah, when you haven't got an absence of melanin, that the Creator hasn't blessed you. Ain't no covenant, ain't no da-da-da-da. You already know you're blessed. We've been blessed all the way back from Adam.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? We didn't need no extra endorsement. Yeah, for certain parts of the family who didn't know themselves, they always needed instruction, always needed someone to come and give them an update. But as far as us, as a people, yeah, our shit goes more deeper rooted than a conversation about an exodus and all of that. What about the glory of where these people were leaving from? How come they stayed there for so long? Do you know what I'm saying? What was they doing in there? What they was idol worshiping? No, we're gonna take that out of your mind. Yeah, because that ain't true. That started after. That started when people like my brother Dublin and his people came in. They caravanned into Egypt and somehow managed to rule there. No one opposed them because they saw them as family. Whether it's distant or whatever, they saw them as family. Because you can't just go to Egypt and just rule there.
Well, see, look, I gotta keep it real, right? So, like, I'm gonna start with Father Abraham, right?
Right.
Now, when I look at his father, right, Terah,
that's correct.
He was one of the highest governors, for the king of Babylon during the time.
For Nimrod, right?
Yep. Exactly. One of the greatest, if not the greatest, king of Babylon.
Right.
Now, what he did and what he had in his household, he had 12 idols, bro, for each month.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And he had a room erected strictly for those idols where he go in there, you know what I'm saying, and worship those idols. Now, when I say the ancient knowledge passed down, I'm talking about all of that. Right. All of that was moved through. So when you talk about certain idol worship, and then a lot of those idols were the ancestors of the people. You know what I'm saying? Whether they actually depicted as something else or whatever the case may be. The actual factual thing was they started to worship basically our own ancestors as gods.
Right. So there's a difference between idol worship, worshiping of something other than yourself, than ancestral worship, which is, in a sense, worshiping self and kind. There's two different things here. Do you know what I'm saying? Like when man's talking about these words, these pagan and all of this shit, this is non-relevant to us because pagan is a word that relates to Romans. When a Roman is not into his Christianity, they considered that person in Rome at that time a pagan. It ain't got nothing to do with us. It's not an ancient word. Yeah. So now, when we get to idol worship now, there's those same Hellenistic guys, they worshipped idols. Right? But when it came to our ancestors, we revered our ancestors. If you was a great king and way before time, just after the flood or something, and we erect a statue of you, and you can see that being replicated in Egypt. Where was the picture of the Egyptians' god? They never ever did that. Yeah? What they did, they showed you that each person, this raw guy was a real guy. This shoe guy was a real guy. This Tefnut guy, girl was a real woman. Yeah? Who ruled in these places. Mm-hmm. You think the Orishas, like in Nigeria, they were just people who came out of the sky. And what did they do? They settled, bred in with the people, and ruled over them. Same in Egypt. They ruled over the people, but intermarried, interbred with them and whatever. So unless they're the same people, now we can start questioning, are these people really aliens now? Are they gods or whatever? And I don't think so, bro.
Well,
because the one who's with the most statues in Egypt,
I wouldn't say that they. Okay, so they modern day aliens, right? They never connected with the. Well, some of them are now. You have some of them like the zygotes. You know what I'm saying? If you check them, you know what I'm saying, they started to say certain things. They still have this esoteric, you know what I'm saying, feel about them and their information. But they're saying things that they was not saying 10 years ago, 15, 20 years ago. You know what I'm saying? It was shit that they was just not touching and not even mentioning in their information at all. Now they're bringing this stuff out. You know what I'm saying? Slowly but surely. Oh, well, it was a connection with the so-called fallen and the so-called angels of the Bible and this and that. So they mentioning a lot of different things, but they're not connecting it as they should because it's not for them to. It's for us to bring out the truth.
Right.
Remember, it's not their truth. This is information that they're repeating, and they trying to make it seem like it's coming from and through them and their ancient ancestors, and it's not. It's not, bro. If you listen to what Nuwabian has been saying for the last hour since I jumped on, hour some change, like that shit is facts, man. You know what I'm saying? When you look at how it's been us everywhere. And then you see how they come from this one little spot,
right?
Not even really their own land, where they actually have civilization, buildings, you know what I'm saying, temples, things of that nature. They didn't have shit. Excuse my language, they didn't have it.
Now, are we talking about the descendants of the serpent? You get me? They're talking about the serpent seed bruising the heels of Eve's seed and all of this type of stuff. So we know that the devil's got a seed, and then these supposed people came out of nowhere. Well, not out of nowhere, supposedly out of a cave. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, it's true, right?
No, bro, I'm laughing because you're telling the truth, bro.
Yeah.
And people, I know it's going over some people's head, like, man, what the fuck is
in the region above, where all this story is taking place with Abraham and all of this and Sumerians and all of that, just above them, there's a natural border that separates the top of Turkey from Europe, and that is what we call the Caucasus Mountains, right? Mm-hmm. And especially a place called Mount Abras, where you get the word abracadabra. You get me? Abras-cadabra. Yeah,
and that's where they get the word abracadabra.
Right, it's leprous,
and it's supposed to be attached to. Why is it attached to what they call magic and dark magic? Why is it? Why is that?
Oh, because the idea of Merlin, who was the chief visor for Nimrod. So druids are what they are: visors, wizards. You get me? The name's going to change over history, but it's the same individuals, right?
And so where did Merlin? Now think about this, man. I appreciate you, dog. Now think about this, man. If Merlin, right, was a chief visor of Nimrod,
that's correct,
right? Yep. Why did he frequent in fucking Europe?
No, he followed a set of people out of the region. You get it?
I'm making a point so people can think.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't really trying to, you know what I'm saying, tell them what it is, but I want them to dig. You know what I'm saying? Why did he frequent in Europe? Why do Europe push Merlin so hard?
Yeah, that's a bit strange, because obviously Britannia, the name of Britain, is Babylonian. You know what I'm saying?
Just saying,
Dina,
man.
or Diana, Dina is the mother, or Semiramis is the mother of Nimrod, the one he tried to marry and have kids with. You get me?
But then they want to tell you it's all ancient Egypt, to try and, you know what I'm saying, shit on Egypt. Like, come on, man, y'all tripping, man.
Nah, what is that? Yeah, no, the concept of Isis and Ishtar is the same thing. Yeah, defo. Yeah, but we're saying which one came first. We know it's Egypt that came before Sumeria. You know what I'm saying? But not before the Anunnaki and all of that. That's the Sumerians telling thousands-of-year-old story. Yeah, which they're gonna pass on to the Babylonians.
Man,
and you know what I'm saying?
It seemed like, you know what I'm saying, these so-called, you know, conscious community scholars and these other brothers, man, they just can't make that connection. It's like it goes over their head or something. Like, I don't get it. Like, how you tapped into all of this ancient information and you can't make that connection?
Yeah, no, it's true. But I think there's definitely a policy of diss and cover. You know what I mean? To cover shit up. Like, you're gonna take the good aspects out of Babylon or whatever you feel that works for you. Do you get what I'm saying? And then leave it. Or you're still studying it and doing whatever you're doing. But for the rest of us, you would just say, that's where the Tower of Babel was. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah. While you're digging, you're bigging up information. You're looking at certain things. You keep it in your secret schools, which we call Masonry or, you know, Illuminati or whatever. And then for years and years and years, you try and practice this stuff. You're doing rituals, you're doing all sorts. You didn't know how to DNA splice thousands of years ago when you got the information. This was all gobbledygook to you. It took you thousands of years to work it out. And this is where we are today. And that's only a smidgen. That's only the beginning of what these ancient peoples was trying to teach, man. When they were showing these the tree of life as the Sumerians, they were talking about DNA sequencing. So it's levels of overstanding and secret schools, and we know what these Europeans do. And they had to do it because you're the baby. You don't want to hear from your elders in the world, yeah, where your position is and what happened before you even existed. You don't want to take our word for it. You want to do it yourself and then come to your own conclusions. And that's why we're in the muddle we're in now. Everybody's walking around headless, not really knowing what's going on, because bare lies has been implemented and put out there. But yeah, man, big up everyone, man. Jump on, man. More people jump on, man. We need to have some conversations, man. This is a good conversation. Big up my brother Yashar. Big up Jeds, chilling. Get me enjoying. Get me. Big up Dumbling. Jump back on when you got time. Baba, come on, man. H, Randy. Look, there's so many people here, man. You don't need to just, yeah, come help me out, man. Or you think I don't need a break? I need a smoke break right now. I need some more people to jump on because I could just let Yashar go. Yashar go.
I was just thinking, man, start going here and grab me a blunt.
Yeah, you know the way they're like, yo, bro, I'm sitting there, I'm frustrated and shit. I need to go out and smoke. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, more people jump on, man. Oh, I see Dublin jump back on. That's what we like. Scripture, come on. You know. You know what I mean? There's some classics on it.
Man, I ain't gonna preach to y'all, man. I ain't gonna bust out the Bible and bust out no scriptures on y'all. Man. Y'all good.
Nah, it's cool. You know, right? You're an expert. You know, you're an expert in your field, and me and you go way back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like what I like about you is that you was always open to other possibilities. Despite what you learned, you're still willing to learn more. Do you get it? And if there's another angle and I like that. I like your ferocious energy as well. Like when you ain't fucking about, you ain't fucking about. You know what I'm saying? Like if you want to do the argument thing, yeah, man, you're probably the best person I would call. Yeah. Oh, you want smoke? Yeah. I got brother Yashar.
I'm all about
it. He'll deal with you, man. He'll deal with you in the car. You won't even get home. Yeah. Old school Yashar would deal with you in the car. You punk motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to bring that intensity. Yeah, you want to bring that intensity. Yeah, man. Man, respect that and love that. You get me? Big up, H. What are you saying?
Yo, brother. Peace.
Hey, Robbie.
Yes, bro.
I'm not to catch you. Shalom to you, Aki, that just got on. Hey, bro, I found out I did a DNA test, bro. Yeah. It stated that I'm a West Indies, bro.
Jeez.
Definitely.
Oh, you see those?
What are you cutting H off for? What are you cutting H off for?
You're not West Indies, bro. Bro, you're not West Indies.
No, hold on. Wait. H. We're not gonna do that. A man done his DNA, yeah, and he's explaining what he is. Like, let's go. Sorry, yes,
I don't believe you, bro. I don't believe you, bro. According to what you are? Let me tell you what you are, bro. Right. You're beyond birth.
I'm from Barbados.
1 minute, H. Sorry. What we say, Barbados?
Yeah.
Okay. Come
on. I'm saying before they made it to Mississippi, that's where they were. And so the actual information, right?
Yeah.
That I actually had before we was taken from not even taken, before we left West Africa and made it to Barbados, right? We were the Maroons, bro, from Portugal, Spain.
Now, bro, you're beyond birth.
So that whole migration pattern from Spain and Portugal all the way through North Africa to West Africa to what they call the West Indies now.
Listen to this, bro. Listen to this. You're right, innit? I agree with you. But check my perspective is that you're Lord. You're the Lord and Master, bro. You're my Lord and Master, bro. And you never had a beginning. Bro. No, you never had a beginning.
That's the information that I got from my DNA test, bro.
So hold on, wait. Was it just one island in the Caribbean, or did it go further back and say then after there back to Africa? Or what we did? Just Barbados.
Well, the way that it backtracks is this. You know, it gave me my recent history, which is Mississippi. That's where my dad's dad started at, right? When he got when they, I guess when my dad was born, he was born in Mississippi. So that's where my shit starts from. So then when it goes back, the next marker is Barbados.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so then from there, it goes back to West Africa. And then from there, it traces back to the Maroons, which when you do the history on the Maroons, we all know where they come from. They come from Spain. You see what I'm saying? So
now let's go further back.
No, hold on, wait.
That's my recent, right? That's where my recent starts. So then when it goes back to my ancient, I'm connected to the Ashan tribe, right? Which is not an indigenous tribe in Africa, which also helped build the not the Ottoman Empire, but damn, it's right down, it's right there at in the Gulf Coast, what they call the Gold Coast.
Now let's go back a trillion years.
Mali,
Now let's go back
Mauritania,
a trillion years. You feel me?
When I think of that kingdom, I'm gonna tell you, bro. I just can't think of it right
now.
Hold
on, DNA can't do 1,000 years. Like, we're not doing that.
You know, you're made up of something which is eternal, something which never had a beginning and never has an end. You know, you're made up of you are the power of God, and the power of God is never born, it's eternal. You are the life, you are life of God. That life inside you, that is God, and that always existed in some form or another. It never had a beginning.
I understand what you're saying.
That's something
and a spirit, and that's what we as spiritual seekers, us, everyone on this panel, we're trying to progress spiritually. We're trying to become, you know, everyone watching, we're trying to progress, and that's why I'm encouraging you. And I, you know, I ask you, I request that you encourage me as well, you know, to think like this. And wherever you see, you know, hatred or duality and things like this, you try rise above it, you know. For me, all that exists is the one. All that exists for me is the one. When I see a person, I don't see a black person or a white person. What I see molecules. I see molecules. When I look at a person, I'm seeing molecules. And then what I see, going deeper, I see atoms. And going deeper into that, I see protons, neutrons, electrons, and going deeper into that, I just see a vibration. I just see a vibration that the one himself, the one unfathomable, unreachable, the one himself omitted. I just see that vibration that the one himself omitted, and that became manifest into the whole universe. Everything we can see right now, I just see that vibration, that eternal vibration that exists. You know, whenever you need to call God, whenever you feel like you're distant from God, you know, always everything that exists, everything that doesn't exist, your body, everything you can feel right now, your awareness you can feel right now, that's his awareness. You just got to say anything, call anything, and you'll be calling the one. You'll be calling the one. The one is the doer of everything. He does everything. He walks everyone's walk. He talks everyone's talk. So meaning when your worst enemy comes in front of you, you know, you have to bow down to him and say, you know what, all I see is one. And I see my Lord and my Master walking into the room right now, so I bow down to you. That doesn't mean you don't chop his head off. No, it means you chop his head off, but you do it with awareness. You do it with awareness that the person, that God is pulling out God, and God is stabbing God with God and killing God, because all that there is God.
All right, and who's God? What's God's
never
name?
have any fear or hatred for anybody, because never have any rivalry, because what you're saying is there's him and there's a me. Always think in terms of oneness. There is only oneness, you know. You don't have to fear anybody, you don't have to hate anybody, because all that there is the one. So who is there to fear? Who is there to hate? Who can you fear? Who can you hate?
but your
timeless.
your culture. I mean, even though you're not into certain things, right? Your culture denominates war is the order of the day, and how you act in war and behave that's part of your culture. Ferocious weapons. You even carry a weapon now. You carry a killed pawn for what reason? What, to smile and show at people? Like
no, to be courageous, and to stand up against oppression. To have the courage to stand up against oppression.
If everybody is the one, right? If everybody is a process or a being of the one, right? Then there's no need to carry a gun and to be courageous.
No, that is part. That is part and parcel. That is part of the divine will that the one has, given to us. That's part of the one's, you can say, law.
No. Stop that. Human beings make knives. Hold on, wait. Human beings make knives. Am I lying to you, Shaw? You were saying they make knives, right? So I'm saying this is a human thing. Like what we're talking about.
No, I'm not.
What you're trying to explain. Hold on. What you're trying to explain is something metaphysical, right? And you're trying to give us some kumbaya thing where we only good thing, only love, only thing.
No, but what is good? The only. Let me tell you what bad is. Let me tell you the only sin.
Tell me what bad is.
Only sin. There's only one sin. Only one sin, and you know what that sin is?
Tell me.
It's living unconscious, living unaware of its awareness, living unaware of oneness, living, killing isn't bad. No, chopping someone's head off isn't bad. But what is bad? Let me tell you what's bad. Bad is chopping a guy's head off unaware, unconsciously, chopping a guy's head off in anger. That's bad. But chopping a guy's head off out of compassion, out of love, out of it in full awareness, chopping a guy's head off, that's very good. There's no karma attached to that.
What's the love in chopping somebody's head off? What's the love?
The love is this. The love. I'm not talking about love that you feel for someone. I'm talking about true love. I'm talking about true love, and I don't know who's experienced it, but
so explain it to me. That's what I'm asking. I don't know. Go ahead.
True love. True love is radiant like the sun. It's radiant like the radiator, irregardless of your situation and all those. Irregardless of who's in your presence, whoever is in your presence, they will receive that love because your love is radiant and it doesn't depend on anything.
So they will receive me chopping their head off because of what? Because that's not love. That's taking the energy.
Because the one, the cosmos has put you in a position where the cosmos has put you in a position where you're able to do that, and where it's where you have to do that, and it's not you chopping off someone's head. It's the cosmos using your sword, to chop off another part, chopping off another part of itself. So the cosmos is using your sword. The cosmos is chopping off its own head because that person is the cosmos.
We're going to see your cosmos in court. You get me? When you stand in front of a judge, you cannot tell him, it was the universe made you do it. The cosmos. Right. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not saying that.
They're going to lock you under the jail. You get me? Like, this nigga's a crazy.
No, but of course, of course there is that in it. But if you try to understand it from a perspective, you see it does make sense as well. And I'm not saying you don't make sense. You do make sense as well, but it's very subtle. What we're talking about are very subtle things.
Okay, but what's blatant is like blatantly y'all carrying knives. Yeah? Y'all talking about peace and love and protecting who? You ain't even protecting yourselves. We don't need your protection.
No, it's about no, bro. It's about being courageous. Courageous is the main thing here. The positive qualities like kindness, being kind and always doing what's right. I know, like children, for example, when they go to school, they are pressured into doing certain things because their peers and their other children do certain things. But having like the undergarments and these sort of these are tools like knives and bangle, our hair. These are tools to remind us, and so always doing what's right and being calm, and these are the things that are associated with the tools that we have. So another thing is having sort of courage, having courage, standing up for what's right. But if you're in a position, like for example, if I see if a 12-year-old sees 2 grown adults or 10 grown adults, karate masters, fighting each other, he's not able to do anything. He's not in a position to do anything. But if there's one adult, same situation, one adult, but now there's 2 children, little 5, 6, 7-year-old, 8-year-old children that are fighting, then yes, has the cosmos put me in a position to do something? Am I in a position to do something? Then if I am, then I must do it. If I am, then I must do it. And that is the will of the one as well.
So basically, yeah, if the cosmos asks you to defend the cosmos, I don't, bro, you have to make it make sense to me.
Exactly. God, that's the very hard thing to accept. The first thing I said was a oneness. It's a oneness, and that's actually very hard to accept. Can you say, you know what, it's not my fault, it's actually God's fault. It's not my fault, it's God's fault. God has made me like this. It's not, everything is God. The rapist, you say, you know what, that was God.
I would never.
Exactly.
Never.
That's
like
very hard.
Did you say the rapist? Hold on. Did you say the rapist is God?
I would never.
Everything is God.
Tell
me what.
I would never put
God.
man's actions right. I would never put man's abominable actions right towards another man or another human
exactly, and that's
on a deity or on a power, right? Because see, this is what I do know, right? Regardless of what I call on and what I worship and all of that, I still got to make a decision. I personally, physically, it has to be a thought process first before it's an act.
Yeah, but
so
bro, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree.
I got to think about this action, right? I got to think about the details on how I'm about to do this particular action, and then once it's thought out, then I act it out. This is how this.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like this is how
I don't.
Shit go.
I don't. That's a good point.
It's not like
that's a good
oh,
point.
I just slipped up and I just tripped and then I just raped this woman.
No, but bro,
or I just raped this man. Like that shit don't make no sense, bro.
I agree to a certain extent, but what I believe is that you can only make a choice. You can only make a choice. You only have a choice when and only when you're aware of the wisdom. When the wisdom has come to you, only then you're in a position to make a choice.
Wisdom would tell you, right? Wisdom would tell you not to do anything that's abominable, period. Like wisdom is not going to tell you to do some abominable shit. Like I don't know no type of wisdom that tell anybody to do something wicked.
Like me, for example, I work in an office. I work a 9-to-5 job. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to be an astronaut. How many of you wanted to be astronauts? But the reason why you're on YouTube now, the reason why you're a YouTuber, is because the cosmos has put you in a position where that's all that's available for you.
I choose to be on YouTube, yeah.
No, because because you were born here and you have the privilege of having a computer, and that's not your doing. That's not your doing. Only because you had to make a choice. Look, I can either join YouTube or I can be something else. I'm not going to be an astronaut. I'm not going to be an astronaut because even though that's what I wanted to do, even though that's what I wanted to do,
I had a choice to do something different. Like what you're saying, I'm not sure if you're just speaking for yourself, right? Because what you're saying does not go hand in hand with my life and how things worked in my life. So what I do understand.
Did you choose the name? Did you choose the name? Did you choose the name?
Yes, the name that I have, yeah, I chose this name. And the name that I have, and what it means, the name that I have, Yashar, right? Yashar Yao, right? The name means one who stands upright with man and the Most High, right?
Why are you not wearing jacket? Why are you not wearing
that right there, right? That name that I chose, right? I could have chose any other name in Hebrew, I could have.
Why didn't you choose?
Name right
Why
there,
didn't you choose?
it stood out to me because it's one thing that I like to say about myself is that I treat people fair and I treat my brothers and my sisters like I want to be treated, right?
Yeah,
so
but why didn't you choose?
When I seen the meaning of the name, I said, "Yo, that's it."
But check this. Why didn't you choose? Why did it? Now, bro,
right?
check this.
So then when I went to go literally change my name, my mom signed the paperwork to have that name changed.
Why didn't you choose a Japanese name? Why didn't you choose a Japanese name?
Because Japanese is not my heritage nor my people.
And did you choose your heritage or your people? Did you choose your heritage or your people? What family you were going to be born into? Did you choose that?
Nope.
Your name, you didn't choose your name. If you think about it, you didn't actually choose your name because the reason why, because you don't have a Japanese name right now. You didn't choose the you don't have a Japanese name.
I didn't choose my American name.
Exactly, you didn't choose anything, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Even that rapist, the cosmos.
So what you telling me is what you telling me is that it just appeared. It just happened.
I mean, everything happened, didn't it? Everything happened.
No, everything does not just happen. Because like right now, me talking to you, is because I chose to do so. If I don't want to talk to you, I don't want to entertain this conversation, I'll simply just get off this line. I'll hang up my phone and I'll go do something else, right? Because I choose to do so. It's not because the cosmos said, Yashar, at this moment, this is what you're going to do, even though you don't know it yet, but this is what you're going to, like, what? Like, that's philosophy.
If you hang up right now, that's not your choice. And if you continue to speak with me, even that's not your choice, bro. Trust me. Trust me. That's what I believe, man. That's what I believe.
But see, this is what I'm saying, man. So you're a robot, basically. You're programmed.
I'm not. No, because I've
then if you're not a robot or you're not programmed, that means that you think for yourself, right? And you make choices. That's what that means. Literally, you can't get around that, bro.
Now, because I've been blessed with a little bit of wisdom, timeless wisdom.
Blessed by who and what?
I now have a choice.
Wait.
By the
it's supposed to naturally be there. Like according to you and your thought process.
I'll tell you,
that's supposed to always. You're not blessed with anything because it's just there. It's just what you have, according to you.
No, everything is a oneness, isn't it? And oneness or God or Lord or Master is always
contradicting yourself.
Huh?
I said now you're contradicting yourself, your philosophy.
How?
If everything is already there, then
the cosmos is here. Yeah, the cosmos is here.
You're not being blessed to do anything. You're programmed to do that. So you saying the next word that you say, you was programmed to do that by the cosmos. It wasn't something that you freely thought to let come out of your mouth and out from your thought process. It's something that's moving you, telling you this is what you have to say. This is how you have to say it. And if you don't say it like this, something is going to happen.
Now, bro, you can't use. That's what now I'm not saying that. Now you're saying that we actually don't have a choice, which is what my original thing was. But I did add a caveat to that.
That's what I'm saying. What you just said, that we don't have a choice.
No,
I'm telling you that we have a choice. I've been saying that, and I've been arguing that point for the last 5 minutes. We have a choice.
I did a caveat. I
repeated what you said, and so you got it. I'm glad you understood that.
I did a caveat.
That's exactly what you were saying the whole time. We don't have a choice.
It wasn't. I did a caveat to that, which was that you don't have a choice unless or until you have access or you have been blessed with or graced with some wisdom of the one.
So a rapist, right? He has wisdom to rape a baby, a child, a girl.
I don't believe so. I don't believe so.
No, we gonna deal with this. We're gonna deal with this because at the end of the day, if you're telling me that rapists have wisdom because they actually went out and did this act, I'm gonna have to say that that's a lie, bro.
I disagree. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that a
Anybody
rapist
that has
doesn't have
wisdom,
I'm saying
right?
a rapist
That has
has.
logical
I'm
sense. They
saying.
would not agree with you that wisdom.
I'm saying.
A rapist thought process is a wise thought process. Nobody would agree.
I am saying what I'm saying is that the rapist has no wisdom whatsoever, because wisdom
You're not
is
saying that
something
at all. That's exactly what you're not saying. You never said that.
no, because
and the
wisdom,
way that you're making it out to be is you're contradicting yourself. This is what I just told you.
brother, I'm not in it. I'm not yet.
Bro, you
Play
are
this video. What I'm
contradicting
saying,
yourself. It
this
ain't
is
no way
very
around it,
subtle.
bro.
This is
People
a
are
very
listening to you.
subtle.
Look in the chat, bro.
This is,
Look in the chat and see if
I'm
you're
not
contradicting yourself. Hey, family,
That's fine.
if this
That's
man is
fine.
contradicting himself,
But,
please
bro,
put one in the chat.
Yeah, bro. What I'm saying is, that
Look how
what I'm
many
saying
ones
to
that's
you is
about to
that
come up in this chat, yo.
no, but what I'm
Like
saying to
I
you is
don't
that
have
a
to sit here and play
rapist,
no games with you, Luke.
wisdom is eternal. Wisdom is something which is timeless. A rapist has no wisdom whatsoever, which means
So
he
then,
has
how
no
does a rape?
choice. He has no choice.
So then
He has
he
no
did.
choice.
So then, is it an action? Is it an action, or is it just a? I mean, a reaction, or is it a thought process and then an action?
It's basically a sleeping, a unawakened mindset which caused him to act in the way that he
don't
did.
even make no
So
sense,
he
man.
was
Can you just be
even
clear?
that rapist wasn't his
Listen,
doing.
bro.
Even
Don't
raping.
talk to us. Don't talk to us in a philosophy way at this point, because it's just
No, I'm not. I'm
just a
trying
clear
not
cut.
to.
Look,
I'm trying not
look.
to. I'm
What we're
trying not
talking
to.
about
I'm
right now
trying.
it's a clear. It's very clear. It's not no. You know what I'm saying? We have to deep think about a fucking rapist and his thought process. It's not nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? It's not like
Because
I
don't know if
dig into
you've had a
archaeological history
spiritual.
to find out about
I don't know,
rapists and all of that.
bro.
We don't have to do that
don't
at
know.
all, right?
I
We're
don't know.
talking about a
Check
thought
this.
process that everybody on the planet actually goes through. A thought process, right? Before they actually do anything. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. I've been checking what you've been saying the whole time. And like I said, you're contradicting yourself, and it seems like you don't understand this. So I'm trying to get it clear to you that a thought process happens before actions. If it's not that, it's a reaction that's taking place. So when I ask you, is a rapist doing what he's doing? Is it a reaction or is it a thought process? You're sitting here telling me that, oh, no, it's not a thought process. It's just something that you're not giving me nothing clear, bro.
I'm saying it's both.
It's not both, bro. It can't be both. It can't be both. And that's a contradiction to everything that you're saying. Your philosophy.
It is both. Check this. When you're on a train station, let me give you an example. When you're on a train station, and someone's standing a bit too close to the edge, a thought comes up in your head where it says push. I wonder what happens if I push that guy. And then you think, whoa, and then you think, what the fuck?
Listen.
And then
so y'all hear this, man.
And then you think,
I
now,
have
bro,
never
let me
had
finish.
a thought
Please don't
process with
interrupt me, bro.
somebody being at the
Please don't
edge of
interrupt me,
anything, right?
Let's
I've never had a thought process to tell me in my head to push anybody to see them hurt or die, possibly from me pushing them because they standing at the edge, too close to something.
Now, bro, I'm not saying.
Never had a thought process like that. So is that wisdom? Are you telling me that was a wise thought process that went through your head?
No, I'm not. What I'm saying is
I'm
that
asking you a question. Was that a wise thought process that went through your head?
That was not your thoughts, is what I'm saying. It's not your thoughts.
Was that a wise thought process that went through your head?
Look, I'm trying to make a point,
No, I'm asking you a simple question. I know you're making a point. I'm asking a simple question. Is that a wise thought process that went through your head?
Of course it's not, but I'm not even making that point. I'm
what
making
are we talking about then, yo? What point are you trying to make?
If you let me finish, maybe you'd understand what I'm trying to make.
I'm trying to understand you, but you keep contradicting yourself, so I can't understand contradictions. That's foolishness and confusion.
No, it's not that. You didn't even let me finish what I was saying in it. But what I'm trying to say is that even the thoughts that come up in your head, sometimes they're not even yours. They're not even your thoughts, but you have a choice.
Who thoughts are they? Wait. Stop. Before you try and go on with your philosophy, who thoughts are they? If they're not my thoughts, who thoughts are they? Who else is in me? Who else is in me, living in me, to think for me? Who is that? What's his name?
Who can take ownership?
What's his name, bro? I don't want to hear the explanation before the answer.
Can you answer the question?
Your society is the
man. Listen, man, I ain't got time for this, bro. So, family, y'all hear this shit? Look, society is now.
Listen, in
Society is
yeah.
now.
Listen,
Society is now your inner thoughts, right? So you're not thinking for yourself. It's other people, whoever they are, putting themselves in you, thinking for you. What the man? Listen.
Now all that there is,
hey, bro, I
all
don't
that
have
there
time
is
for foolishness, man. So I'm gonna go ahead and fall back on this conversation, and I'm gonna just let you go ahead and get it out.
Peace in oneness, bro. Peace in oneness. Yeah, I wish you the best in oneness.
Yeah, you wish man the best with a knife in your pocket, man. I don't understand that, bro.
Oneness,
come on, man.
In oneness, bro.
Yeah. I don't trust you with a knife. How about that? I don't trust you with a knife. I don't trust you not to get emotional. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, have you reached nirvana? Have you reached the place you need to reach?
I've actually had a spiritual experience where, and I'll tell you what that was.
Okay.
The myself, it disappeared. The I am disappeared, and something entered me. It was, I don't know if it was love, true love. I don't know if it was, I don't know if it was compassion. I don't know if it was compassion. I don't know if it was bliss. And these are levels. These are levels, isn't it? Like there's levels to it, and there's true love, which is radiant. It doesn't depend on who's in front of you. And then there's compassion, and then the level higher than that is bliss, and then a level higher than that is something which is so amazing that they named a drug after it, which is called ecstasy. And I experienced, I think it was love or compassion or bliss. I don't know which one it was. And the I disappeared, and it entered me.
Is that when you were on the stream, H?
And it overflowed from my body, and it radiated, and that was and now I'm in a position where I would do anything in life just to feel a glimpse of that moment again, and smoking cigarettes and smoking weed and alcohol.
My brother,
and doing and drinking alcohol and raping people, thinking lustfully, getting angry, being greedy, having attachments, being prideful. These things take me away from that, and I'm trying to do everything in life now just to feel even a glimpse of that moment again. So I know I have to be on the right path. You see what I'm saying? So to answer your question, I'm not going to get angry and hurt you with my, with my 9-inch, with my 9-inch. I'm not going to hurt you with my razor sharp, or with my knuckle
Bobby,
dusters.
don't stand next to no edge, bro. Don't stand next to no edge. Don't have this dude standing behind you, bro, because you never know what he's thinking, bro. He might think to put you off. Like that shit right there. To hear that, bro. That right there just would mess me up, bro. Because like I have never heard nobody say because somebody was standing next to the edge of something that they had a thought process to push them off. Like, yo, bro, what?
What? He keeps rambling on as well, and like you gotta let other people speak. You know what I'm saying? You can't
sorry about that. Sorry.
Yeah, man.
That's crazy.
But Jedi knows. But Jedi knows this. Yeah, those people who have had an experience, a spiritual experience like that, Jedi knows that they become very soft-hearted. They become very soft-hearted. And from history, from history, even Guruji says it, and this is a historical fact. I come from India. Those people, the more good they become, the more spiritual, the more sublime they become, the greater they become, the more they now check this, the more they will be attacked.
One second, because you're still rambling. You just heard the.
I'm not rambling. Now check this.
I'm making my point very quickly. Hold on 1 second, bro.
I'm making my point.
I need to ask a question. You can talk after. You can talk after I ask the question. Look. What is good compared for you Indians? What does good mean?
No, I'm saying good is basically living.
Listen, bro. Answer the question.
I'm
answering
your
what is good?
I'm answering the question.
You got so annoyed with me.
I'm gonna answer the question, bro. I'm gonna answer the question the way I want to answer the question, not the way you want to hear it. Yeah. So the
no. See, if you're not gonna address what I'm asking you, then I'm not gonna sit here and listen to what you're talking about, bro. That's not.
I am addressing.
I'm not gonna listen to no philosophy, bro. I'm asking you about your people and what you guys look at as good. What, according to your heritage and the way that you guys live, what is good?
What does good mean to y'all?
My beloved brother, my beloved brother.
I'm not your brother, and I'm not your beloved. So answer my question, because my brother, right? If you was my brother, you would do what a brother does, and if a brother asks a question, you answer the question, right? And then you give your explanation or your philosophy after you answer the question. That's what brothers do, right? What you're doing is not what a brother do. What you're doing is what foolishness and confusion do, right? Right? I don't care what you see. Answer my question. What is good for you Indian people?
What is good for me or for Indian people?
You and your people.
What is good for
you?
Based on
you.
Okay, based on my limited knowledge, based on my limited knowledge and understanding, based on my opinion, the answer is that good is living mindful of the divine at all times. That is the only good.
What is living mindful of the divine? Is that thinking for yourself, or is that thinking allowing the divine to think for you?
No, that's applying the message of the great the teacher, or the guru. For us is the guru. That's applying his teaching.
Hold on. Where did you get the message from? What are you talking about? And if you can't get the message, then what happens? If you didn't get that
Listen, the message is available to you. The message is hovering in the air right now, bro. But what I'm saying to you is, I forgot my point. Yeah, you just made me lose it, man. That's why, look, I'm not here to debate. I'm gonna kick soon, innit?
You sit here laughing at us, bro, wasting our time.
But hold on, if you're not here to debate,
I believe that they over there laughing at us, wasting our time.
I know. I mean, if you're not here to debate, then why are you here? It doesn't make sense. I'm here
to have a discussion and progress on the spiritual path, man.
You want us to believe what you're saying. That's what
you don't believe what you're saying.
You don't believe in oneness? You don't believe in oneness? What's oneness to you? I hear a lot of people saying one love and one love this and one love that. Tell me what one love is.
I don't know about you and your people and your ways, so I can't agree with anything that you say, because you're not explaining.
Tell me the meaning. Tell me the meaning.
When I ask you a question about you and your people and what they think is good, you don't have an answer for me, right? You don't have an answer.
I know, because I'm an idiot.
So how am I going to sit here and listen to your philosophy and take it serious? Like, it makes no sense, man. You want me to sit here and listen to you, but you can't answer simple questions.
Now tell me what one love is. Tell me what one love means. Tell me what one love is. Tell me what one love is.
I don't know what one love is for you people. I don't.
No, for you. Tell me what one love is for you. What does it mean? Tell me the meaning of it.
One love for me, right, is having oneness, right? A relationship.
What's oneness? Tell me what oneness means. Tell me what oneness means. Tell me what oneness means. Tell me what oneness
means. Oneness is a relationship. That's what oneness is. Do you understand? Oneness is a relationship. You understand? Do you understand? Yes or no?
You're mute.
Yes or no?
Yeah, you were just talking over, man. Go on, H.
Yes or no? Do you understand? Oneness is a relationship. Yes or no?
Yeah, unmute yourself, H. Yeah,
what does one love mean? Tell me what it means, man.
Yes.
You're not telling me. You're being very vague. Man. Just tell me what it is.
Oneness is a relationship. Yes or no? Do you understand that? Yes, I understand that. No, I don't understand that. Simple.
Carry on, man. Carry on.
Yeah,
oneness is a relationship. Do you understand that? Yes or no?
Nah, carry on. Make your point.
So you don't understand that. So it's no need for me to carry on.
I don't understand. No,
I know you don't.
Hold on.
That's why I asked you the question.
Hold on, H. Hold on, H. How are you gonna say oneness this and oneness that and oneness that? And when we ask you a simple question like, what is oneness to you? You can't answer.
I told you what it is, but I
what is it?
What it is.
What is it?
Asking you what you think it is.
No, I'm asking you.
You don't agree with me.
I haven't even heard your answer, let alone agree or disagree. Yeah, just tell us what it is according to your mindset. Yeah, not what the guru said, not what the universe says, not what the cosmos says. What do you say? Don't ask me what one love is. We're asking you what one, the concept of one. You keep drawing it. You've been doing one for all these months and shit. Like, what is one? Because he's saying, Yashar's saying, one is a relationship. Do you agree or disagree? That's it. You make things complicated.
Yo.
Yeah.
What, can you hear me?
Hey, I can hear you now.
I don't know what happened.
So what's one? What's one? What's one? What's oneness to you? Sorry. Oh, now you're having internet difficulties. Maybe because you're not the one. Eh? Maybe because man's not the one, isn't it? Yeah, anyway. You finished with the rubbish. Let me just play my video, man. All right, this was a good stream, you know. This is a classic.
I don't know what's happening.
We were trying to listen to what you were saying about this. It's all gone.
Can you hear me?
All went Pete Tong, mate. Yep.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah. Are you finished? No, we can't hear you, H. You're cutting out, man.
Yo. I
Yes.
don't know what's happening, but anyway, listen, one defines a oneness which is in everything. It's in everything. It's not exclusive to anyone. It's not more in, men, more in men, less in females, weaker in animals and stronger in, it's in everything, absolutely equally. One is in everything absolutely equally. The second thing, one, what does one mean? One is a number. One is opposite to two. Where there is one, there can't be two. You can't say there is only oneness, but there are 5 people here. One is opposite to two. Where there is one, there cannot be two. And that's what one is. What's very hard is, what's very hard to accept is that, what? God is the one is the good guy, the one is the bad guy. That's very hard to accept because we actually like ourselves. What we say is this: we say, oh, I'm a sinner, look at me, I'm a sinner. But Guruji says you are not, you don't even exist, you're not even here. All that there is the one. All that there is the one. Because when you say I am a sinner, what you're saying, when you say I am a sinner, what you're actually saying is I am at least I am. You're saying well at least I am. You're saying well at least I am. Guruji says
Okay. Let me make it easier for you. What is love?
What is love?
What is love according to your perception, man?
What true love?
Exactly. You tell
me. Or you're talking
what does that mean?
There's pleasant mind. There's pleasant energies. There's pleasant mind. There's pleasant body. These are joys and happinesses. But there's a level above that which is pure love, which is radiant. It's not dependent on any external situations or circumstances. It's just radiant. It pours out of you, and then there's it enters you, and irregardless of who's in your presence, they receive your love like the sun. It shines on everybody.
Ain't no one
that's
entering me. Pause on that.
That's
ain't
true
no one
love.
entering
That's
no
energy.
bad man. I ain't do that.
But I know like we all have feminine attributes, man. You need to embrace that, man. And if you want to walk this path, the spiritual path, you need to take on feminine qualities, bro.
So what's your feminine? What's a feminine quality that you have taken on as a man?
Love, I'd say.
Love is not a feminine quality. Stupid.
Isn't it? That's dumb.
Yeah, I mean, see, I never knew you was like. I never knew you were such a
saint. Don't worry about the word
me.
selection that I use, man. It's just, what I'm saying, it comes out when I hear stupid stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like love is what you just said it was, which is not. So
yeah.
All I'm saying is, when people ask you questions, bro, and you give your philosophy, people are not asking for that. They just want simple answers. You know what I mean? Especially on a panel like this, so other people can speak, other people have things that they want to get off, talk about. Not just hear you talk, bro.
Yeah.
10 minutes. But
one question. It's a bit of a monologue. And then you don't even know what you're talking about. That's the worst part about it. You're talking about love and this and that. You're talking about oneness. Like, it doesn't even make no sense, bro. You get what I'm saying? You're basically asking niggas to turn the other cheek to reality. You know what I'm saying? That's what you're asking us to do, and accept this love. Yeah, I love my car. I love my house.
That's
You know what I'm saying?
duality. See, that's duality. That's
I love roasting niggas. Yeah. I love whipping people's ass. Yeah. But does that make love good?
Great question.
Does that make love good? You can love things, but actual love, what is it? Like, what are we talking about? How is that good? It's like karma. Karma's like love. Yeah? Because karma's supposedly neither good or bad, but it seems like it's mostly bad. Yeah? So if karma's not really good for you, you know, because they say what goes around comes around, that's karma, right? So how the hell did we get a Karma Sutra? Huh? How did we get Karma Sutra? You know? That don't sound good, man. If karma is not a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Or did he go? Yeah, man. Get the hell out of here, H, man. You let me down, man. Yeah? You better go and have sex with your mystical Guruji and that, man. Mad thing. This guy's mad. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't be fooled, people, man. All this love shit, all this thing shit. Like what? 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah? 2 2s. I come around your head, your house, and lick you in your head. You know what I'm saying? You there with a big curvy knife and shit. Like, bro, these guys are dangerous. How can a tapped man be allowed to carry a weapon and talk about fake love? It's dangerous, man. This is the reason why we scared.
And so the philosophy, this is the confusion for me, right?
Yep.
So
big up everyone.
Big up.
Shalom says. So the philosophy part that gets me, right, about this love thing, right? And even this oneness that he's speaking about.
Yeah, no one knows what he's speaking about.
I'm my own spirit, right? Nuwabi, you your own spirit, right?
Right.
Your own soul, your own, right? It's yours, right? Even though it comes from the one, right? That he's been talking about. Now, with me having a portion of him so I can be myself, right? He gave me this. He didn't say like, this is just you. Just I'm written this out to you, and then when you're done with it, it's coming back to me. He didn't say that, right? This is mine. So what I'm trying to understand is, with him giving me this, so that I can make a choice to either connect back with him or to do my own thing, right? So that means what? I either have to establish a relationship with him to understand him, or I just do what the fuck I want to do here and do my own thing, right?
Yep.
But in the same situation, I still have to make a choice. He's not programming me to say, you gonna just serve me, because that's what I just understand. If I'm gonna make something and I'm gonna program it to do exactly what the hell I want it to do, Nuwabi. It ain't no need for me to give it its own mind, its own means of thinking. For what? I'm controlling this shit.
Exactly.
Ain't no free will or nothing. Right?
Yep.
Sorry to jump in. I'm just really curious about the words you were using earlier. You know, you were saying about karma.
Yes.
And the Karma Sutra. Do you know what the funny thing is? I've never actually looked up the definition of what the word karma actually means. I've always just understood it to mean, like, you know, what you're saying, what goes around comes around. So you're giving out the bad energy, that bad energy is going to come to you. You're giving out the good energy, that's going to be returned to you. But then when you said it, what's the Karma Sutra?
Yeah.
That was like, what does sutra even mean? Because obviously I know the Kama Sutra is a book with different sexual positions and things like that, and probably some more in regards to whatever connections they have. Oh, sorry, this is my door. One sec.
Yeah. Yo, it says Stream Wild Wizard. Big up yourself.
Hello.
What you say?
Okay, hello.
Hello. What you saying? We added to this.
Sorry, yeah, big up.
Go on, MD.
Sorry, so do you mind going into details about that? So I'm curious. What does it like? Can we get a dictionary definition? What does karma action, the real, like the definition? Do you know? I know what we all understand it to be or overstand it to be, but what is the actual meaning of the exact word? And when it comes to the Kama Sutra, what does that also mean? Sorry, I'm just curious, guys. Yeah.
Karma. All right, it says here, karma means action, work, or deed. The term also refers to the spiritual principle of cause and effect. Right?
Okay. So what does sutra mean?
Wait. Often.
Oh, is there more to it? Oh, sorry, my bad. Okay,
often descriptively called the principle of karma. I don't even know what that means, man. Yeah, but basically, yeah. So yeah, the idea of cause and effect. So let's go for Kama Sutra, right?
Mm-hmm. So the sutra part, what does the sutra mean in the Sanskrit or the Hindu language?
Karma meaning.
Yeah, I would have thought the Indian brother who was on here that was just philosophizing to us would have a great answer to those questions.
I'd be curious because obviously, like, I'm someone who does believe that, you know, who you are intimate with, there's an energy that is shared and, you know, leaves good or bad residue. Do you see what I'm saying? Within the person, within the two that partake in it. Do you see what I mean? So I'll be curious to know, because obviously when I think karma, I understand what karma is supposed, like what it's meant to be in regards to, like I said before, you know, what goes, the whole concept of what goes around comes around. Same thing with other spiritual groups. They always say, you know, what you put forward is what, you know, what you reap is what you sow. You know, it's the same principle for all of us, just with slightly different word choice. But with the Kama Sutra, like I was saying, I wonder what that full meaning would be, because I've never actually looked at the concept of the two together in that perspective. I always just looked at it as like, you know, position book, but then what are the spiritual connotations with it and stuff like that? I'm curious from another person's perspective. Yeah.
It's just like a sexual manual, according to what they're saying here.
No, I understand it, but I'm saying, is it? I'm sure it's more than just that, you know.
Not really.
Well, I might be wrong.
Cause and effect. I mean, you could look it up yourself, and then you'll get a bit of understanding. Because I'm not really understanding.
No, I definitely do some research on it. Yeah, no, I definitely do some research.
But I know the basic principle is just going to influence people. It wasn't always there, according to what they're saying here. Do you know what I'm saying? But it's a Sanskrit word and all of this type of stuff, and it just relates to a book on sexuality and what's that? Eroticism and emotional fulfillment in life. Nothing is neither exclusive or predominant.
You know, I look at it like this, right? Yeah. So they talk about he was talking about I'm getting back to the oneness, right? And I'm bringing it back to the Kama Sutra conversation. Right. So for any relationship to take place, right? So if I was to try and establish a relationship with this sister right here that just got on, right? I would have to talk to her. I have to try and, you know, be in her space, you know, hang out, get to know her, right? That's how we can establish a relationship, and I can become one with her. It's impossible for me to become one with anything or anybody or any entity if I'm not trying to understand. If I'm not trying to tap into a relationship. Yeah. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I was saying clearly. That's why I answered this question simply. Now I'm giving a breakdown of my understanding of the oneness and relationship coming together, right? That's all I was asking for the young man. But for some reason he just couldn't do this.
He's tapped, man. He's tapped. He's definitely tapped. And as I said, all of this stuff is it's like it's affecting his mind. You know what I mean? because there's no way I'm accepting any kumbaya attitude in the world that we live in. You get me? All this turn the other cheek and all this, oh, love. You just got to love everyone. Love. I'll be loving, and then someone plunges a knife into my back.
Do you know, I don't know if he, obviously, I know he says one thing, but I don't know, from the energy that I pick up from him, and I could be wrong, I feel like, you know, it's kind of like, whatever his relationship with his maker is, that's his relationship. I ain't judging, but like, I just see it with his interaction with us. It's more a case of kind of like he's playing a game, you know? It's like, and I wonder if it is do you really believe what you're saying you believe, or what are you, the perception you're portraying to everyone else of your actual belief? Are you just playing a game because it brings you attention, or it kind of, do you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm still on the fence when it comes to H, the 111. Yeah,
the 111. Yeah, I don't know. At the end of the day, I haven't got time. You know what I'm saying? I live in the real world, and that what he's talking about is a fantasy. What he's talking about is some DMT shit. You know what I mean? Some psychedelics. I don't know what the hell these men are dealing with. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying it's very dangerous to give those same people knives, weapons. What's all these ferocious weapons with all this love? If God is the right person, you know what I'm saying? If God, it gives you the energy, and you know what I mean?
No, I hear what you're saying.
What the hell do you need a knife for? What the hell do you need a knife for? You say you're protecting the world, or you're protecting humans, or you're protecting, and I've never seen it.
Has he actually explained why Sikhs do that? Like, what is it? What commandment or part of their scripture actually says the reasoning why they have to do? Because I always known Sikhs to have knives, but I've never known what the actual reason is for them to actually carry them things.
Carry the cool pan.
Because he had some circle things. They look like them ninja crispies. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's the bracelet. That's the bracelet. That's the second part of it. You know what I mean? The wrist thing. It was actually a sharpened blade around your wrist, so you would hit them with that, and then you could also juke them. Like, this is war stuff.
But this is what I'm saying. But I personally don't recall him actually explaining where it is in his scriptures or the teachings where it says the reasonings behind having to do that. You know, like as a Muslim, if someone asks about the hijab, then I can give them, as a Muslim, the Islamic, do you know what I'm saying, point of view in regards to it. But I don't understand. I don't know where his one is. Yeah.
Okay, we all got.
I mean, if anyone in the chat knows, put it in or jump up and let us know.
We all got weapons and things in our faith and our thing. What's the sword of Ali? Do you know what I'm saying? Some people wear it on their neck, no? Right.
But then with that, we kind of, because as Muslims, we kind of already kind of have the understanding of how these things transpired, you know, and come about. But when it comes to Sikhism, I have no knowledge of that. You know, how did their thing come about where they have to do these things? Do you see what I'm saying?
It's based on ancient texts again, and wars, and you know, even gurus die and stuff and go through conflict. Like, we can't be all this kumbaya, otherwise we wouldn't even have the story to tell.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? And you know his history. He knows his history is steeped in such things. Yeah? Of warrior exploits, or great families, or kings and kingship fighting each other. This is what the Mahabharata is. It's a great war. You understand?
Oh yeah, you were saying I remember you were saying the story of it before. Yeah. That's the war in the heavens. You and Sneaks.
Well, it's not even a war in the heavens. That's another section. Yeah, we're talking about
was that a different one? Okay.
And Bhagavad Gita. Yeah, this is in our times. Some of the other stuff like the Upanishads and the older texts, and the Bhagavad Gita. These are older situations. So the Upanishads relate to time before time. This is why I'm talking about Vimanas, birds on their metal birds, on the wings of their metal birds. These are vehicles and all of that. That is not in that scenario where there's a time period. The kings that ruled in India at the time, and when this battle took place, maybe 5,000 years ago, and blah blah blah. So everything's recorded.
Okay.
Do you get what I'm saying? But that
I
is like the main book. But I'm like, rah, when I read it, I'm like, rah, this is a war. And Arjun, the great bowsman, on one side with the deity, and then the deity's army with the other side, his cousins and his family. Do you get what I'm saying? So while he's going to war and in contemplation, talking about, I'm looking on the other side of the battlefield, and this is my family.
That's at the very start of that Bhagavad Gita.
Right.
Very start of it.
Right. He's saying, this is my family. And then the deity saying, you need to put that aside, because in war, you need to be focused. You need to be this. Look aside from them being your family members. Right now, they're trying to take off your blood clot head. Yeah. So what you need to do is put your feelings aside. Yeah. And exude certain qualities that will make us know that you're a real man, real warrior, and all of that. You know what I'm saying?
No, I hear that. Yeah. But in terms of him,
yeah.
Sorry, I was going to say, in terms of him not doing the one, not really being able to explain the oneness, I would just put it to age and experience. Do you know what I'm saying? Because obviously, you even as full-grown adults, there are still so many things that, you know, we're only just starting to learn and, you know, coming to understand. So maybe that will, you know, in time, he'll probably have a better way to explain it. But I would say to the brothers, I'm so sorry, I don't know your name. The only way that I can explain, that I can see to explain oneness, Yasha, big up, is that I understand, to understand yourself as the oneness of yourself, the oneness of the intricacy of the being that you are, to understand if you as an entity can be one and still connected, is to understand the Most High, is to understand the one. Does that make sense? Because that's, like, for me, I'm saying that's the start point. And therefore, to know yourself is to know the one. Does that make sense? Because you are closest to the Most High. I hope that makes sense. But yeah, that's my 2 pence.
Just Blaze, he's saying like, your community is what? Your community is predominantly dangerous by carrying knives. But no one's making that argument. I'm not saying it's because of religion. You know what I'm saying? We're not saying we're religiously reason why we carry knives. No one's denying that we have ferocious weapons. If you come to the kingship of certain royals in Nigeria, it's ferocious weapons that are going to be right there. Big swords and knives and ceremonial blades and all of this type of stuff. So we're not denying that our nature is to be peaceful and also warring. But no one ain't going to come and preach just the peaceful side, like their people are not the same.
Right.
Yeah? We're not in no denial. But yet again, racism says we can't do that. Is it legal to carry a knife? Is it illegal to carry a kulpan? Like, what are we doing? People need to recognize the best of servants were rewarded for their input into the Second World War. This is where it's coming from. Ain't no ancient shit. Yeah, it's not ancient. This is when man has gone to India, stayed there 200 years, abused the people, killed them, destroyed them, done whatever, famine, all of that. Yeah, and because their participation in the Second World War, like the rest of us, they were rewarded with one, coming here, and two, being allowed in to carry things that go with their religious practice. Now, how is that fair? When I'm telling you, as a Muslim, I am supposed to have a curved sword, a ceremonial sword. I can't take it out on the street. I have to keep it in my house. Do you get what I'm saying? So, like, we can see the clear bias. Like, I'm trying to make him see something. You know what I mean? Like, carrying a knife. I don't want no pussy carrying a knife. It's a good thing that we carrying knives against people like this. You go 1, 1, 1, 1, and this 1, 1, 1 stab you to death. Because he feels the cosmos led him to do that. Like, what are we dealing with?
Man, you know, that karma, that breaking down that word Karma Sutra, right? Because sis asked about what does the sutra word mean. So when I looked it up, it's talking about laws, right? It's strictly talking about laws, basically. And then when you talk about the karma, right? It's talking about how one conducts himself, how he carries himself.
Right.
So if you put the two together, the way that they have it brought out to us, or the way that westernized philosophy has interpreted it, is a sexual thing when it's beyond something sexual for them as Hindus, as Indians. It's something deeper than just a sexual practice or some shit like that.
Right. Well, we could tell that from the karma, because the karma is just cause and effect. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the sutra bit. Right. Yeah, but we know karma, as I said, is cause and effect. It's what goes around comes around. In a simplified version. Man said, don't be scared of Sikhs. I'm not scared of Sikhs, bro. I'm just got to ask some of my Sikh brothers, like, what the hell do you think you're doing? And how do you think you got into that situation? You think it's because you're the most pious people out here, the most religious people out here? No, that's not the truth. The truth is you served your purpose. Yeah? They served their purpose during the Second World War and were given rewards. Don't you understand what a reward is? Yeah? But we're saying it's not justified because, look, who are you having a knife for? Are you protecting other Sikhs? Are you protecting Indians? Are you just protecting the general community? Well, I've never seen you lot in action. You know what I'm saying? All this coward talk, it's cowardice. Yeah? You protecting who? People who you're afraid of. You know what I'm saying? You can clearly hear the fear. Oh yeah, but y'all carry knives. You know what I'm saying? Your community, my community carry knives, guns, and everything. And my community is mixed. Has all of you lot in it. That's why it's so dangerous. Not that it's because it's mainly black folk. No, that's bullshit. If I want that, I go home. And in home, I'm actually more safer than I am in this environment. So I don't know. I mean, I just think that the most deviant thing we have is the societies that we live in. This is Babylon. This is hell. People can die on a daily, get run over, get all of this, bungee jump, doing weird stuff. You get me? Do child sacrifice, do adrenochrome, where is this happening? Most probably round the place you reside. This is why the funny energy. You don't think they were doing that at Speaker's Corner? Yeah, they were doing that. They was hanging Muslims. They were doing that 100 years ago. You couldn't be a Muslim in this country. But supposing now because of religious tolerance. Bullshit. Yeah, the playing field is not even on this level and on the spiritual plane. So how can someone make it right for one people to carry out their religious practices and other people are not allowed to? The most you're getting is a building. And we're all asked to be patient and turn the other cheek and you know what I mean? I just think it's dangerous, man, when you start favoritism. This favoritism thing is becoming a problem. Yeah. I'm not saying the concept of the Copan is new. I'm just saying once they came over here with it, you know what I'm saying? You could say to man, oh, why have you got that knife? Oh, because of my religious values and views, which they already would have known. When you're taking them into your regiments and all of that, you would have known. Yeah, man carry a little knife, a man carried a little bracelet, you know what I'm saying, in times of war. Because thousands of years ago, we did the same thing. Under the Raj, we did the same thing. Under these people, we did the same thing. Our ancestors did the same thing. Some were using bow and arrows and chariots and all sorts. And big maces. Yeah? Like, come on, bruv. And Sikhism is not older than Hinduism. So why the favoritism? Why have you got more than everyone else? How do they get that privilege? That's what I'm saying, man. Got to understand that the system knows what it's doing. It's going to let the pussy people have the knives. It's going to do that. Yeah, it's gonna do that. You think they're gonna give Nigerians knives, the ability to carry knives or guns? Yeah, never.
I know all they ever tried to do was take our pikes and weapons away from us.
Right. They wanted us up with farm tools. Yeah, not a clearly made weapon, a knife.
And some of them even they didn't want us with.
They don't want us with nothing. Yeah, that's why a man's saying, like, listen, if it's that, then, well, according to your oneness, you should be protected by the one. You don't need a weapon. But the reality is different. History is different. Your culture is different. Even the route to the gurus and all of that, some are getting killed, some are getting murdered, some are thing. Like, what are we doing? Man need to protect themselves against other humans. Because humans are the most deviant thing out here. You don't worry about no entities from nowhere or what goes around. No, what you do will come back on you. Definitely. If it's negative and it's not productive, it is what it is. But people want to start putting names on it and all of that. Cool. But I'm not going to sit here and hear love and all of this and be kind and all of that. It just sounds kumbaya-ish. Like,
what is it? For every action, there is a negative and opposite reaction.
Right. Yeah. And that's the point. We don't know what's negative. We don't know what's good or evil. We don't know. Because the man that was endorsing rapists earlier, you heard that clearly. Yeah? A rapist is God. That's what a man said. Like, in most of those circumstances, I might have taken your knife and plunged it into you for that statement. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, I hear you. Yeah, the one said that, yeah? Okay, cool. Let me just cut off your connection right quick. You know what I'm saying? Like, these people are weirdos, man. Like, stop it, man. Yeah, we're not gonna play this game. Yeah. H is a cool brother, but yeah, he needs to really work out what he's talking about. Like, he's got mental health. You know what I mean? It's a lot to learn. Especially when you confuse shit up yourself. Like, no one's trying to confuse anyone. Man, just being real. You know what I mean? Yeah. Where we come from, we don't give pom-pom knife, man. Because that's the most likely for you to get stabbed. You know what I'm saying? A nervous pussy with a knife is a dangerous motherfucker. Right. A man who's in fear and hasn't got the confidence and, you know?
Anyone that's carrying around knives obviously is like that, you know?
Exactly.
A guy that has no confidence in himself.
The image you're trying to sell us is super pious and the perfect and all of that. It's like, what?
Hey, Nuwabi, I just want to say shalom, Mark. I'm about to tap in with Zion.
Oh, man, big up, man.
Big up, brother.
Yo, guys.
Yes, bro.
Fucking hell.
You're right,
bro. Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Fucking, so basically, basically, yeah. Oh, fucking hell, 1 second, bro. This is a madness.
Cool.
Yeah, I hope he's all right, man.
Yeah, man. That didn't sound good, man. Yeah, H is a fucking wind-up, bro.
He's a madman.
Quick thing, yeah. My neighbor, has just killed my neighbor.
What?
Stabbed her a few times.
No fucking way.
And just tried to come for me.
What?
Yeah.
You all right, bro?
Yeah, I'm all right. He never got me. I fucking knocked him out. I nearly killed him, bro. Now there's so much police and stuff, and now detectives want to speak to me about what I've won.
Fuck's sake,
bro.
Everyone's calling me a hero and that, yeah.
But this is on top of everything else that's going on.
Everything else that's going on, bro. So look, bro, I'll be back here. I'll tell you everything.
Yeah, bro.
Big up,
man.
No, bro. It's a madness. I'll be back, bro.
All right, bro. All right. That is Fucking mad. What the fuck?
It's crazy, you know.
Fucking hell. Emzalini, jump on, man, and whoever's jumping on, jump on, man. This is mud, bro. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. We can't have people running around here with knives and all sorts of shit. And
Exactly.
Because there is no love in the world. There is no thing. You got what I'm saying? People, I still hope. You know what I mean? I live in hope.
There is,
humanity.
but there is fucked up people on the other side of things then as well, you know.
And not to acknowledge it, you must be a fucking lunatic.
Yes,
you know what I'm saying?
definitely.
Told you, this world that we live in is evil. Did I not say? Did I not say that these deviant things, actually puts us in the realm of hell, this society that we live in? Someone's getting killed next door. Someone's getting thinged right now. Someone's getting raped and abused right now.
Yeah, exactly. All over the place. Right now.
No, big up Mary Jane, man.
You know, honestly, you don't know what to say. If I was a religious person, I'd be praying for my bro right now. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't even mind saying it on here. Yeah, someone broke into my, well, not into my house, but into my the main block communal area.
Hallway, like,
yeah. But I'm the only person living in the building, so it's a bit like when you hear like the door being kicked in at 5 o'clock in the morning, and you don't see police outside. You're thinking, who's that? And they got away with
my friend. You don't even know if it was Sikh or not. We don't even know, bro. Like, stop all that. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy. That's the thing. You never know what's happening on your own doorstep, literally.
Regardless, you think that it would be better if Jedi had a Kulpan on him, yeah?
If Jedi had
that make sense? If he had a blade on him, and defended himself, you know what I'm saying?
That's a different story. Then.
Well, your man would have been dead then.
Right? Who's the protector? My man's dead, and now what? We're gonna lose our brother.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what would happen. Jedi would be getting locked up if Jedi had a knife on him.
You get me? Jet Blaze, man. You need to think before you speak, bros.
Yeah.
This is why we can't put you in responsibility of certain things, bros. You lot of pussy. You understand? When I say it, I mean it. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah. We don't put people in positions that shouldn't be there. Yeah. How is a fucking coward going to be allowed to have a knife and have weapons that are for violence? No, give it to the people who know how to use it.
Yeah, I won't use it
use it, on stupidness. You get what I'm saying? And then where are you in these scenarios? Are you gonna? I've never seen no Sikhs run out to protect anyone, do anything. This is the truth. Like, we're not playing around. Like, it's just facts. They don't even protect the Asian community. So I don't know what you're saying. You gotta think about what you're saying before you say it, bro. You get me? Think about it. We don't give a damn about what any Sikhs are doing. No disrespect. No, we don't give a damn. Because real shit happens every day. And we don't hear the Sikh community coming out in droves to protect buildings, protect people, community events. We don't see that, bro. Yeah? So don't tell me.
Can't believe that just happened to Jedi.
I know, that's fucked, bro.
It's a mad Saturday fucking afternoon, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
I wanna see what happened to the neighbor, man. Like, yo, remember this guy stabbed up the person already. And tried to come from
he stabbed his missus, did he? Is that what Jedi said?
I think he stabbed another neighbor. He said he stabbed another neighbor.
Oh, he stabbed another neighbor.
Wow.
Oh my god. And then went for Jedi.
Yeah, and then went for Jedi. Like, what the hell?
I thought he got out of a bad neighborhood.
And I'm telling you,
in London, you can't. You just can't, because we're so on top of each other here that you've got so many different people around you and people constantly moving in and out all the time. You can never control what kind of neighbors you're going to have.
It's a wealthy neighborhood. It's all of that. It's the least. You hear me? It's the last place you should expect what's going on to even have gone on. But then that's not true. Because it can happen anywhere, like you're saying, Mary Jane. It can happen anywhere, man. Hampstead, don't matter.
Exactly.
JD container got robbed in the port there in Dublin, and
Fuck's sake.
Fucking loads of Jordans and all sorts going around. It's great.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, this is real life shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been in these scenarios, people with knives, guns, everything, you name it.
Yeah. And I think you need to know how to handle those situations as well. So as we're saying, like going in unarmed, you know,
but as
not
Michael
having a
says,
weapon or something.
It needs to be the right person there as well.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Have the right sort of mentality to control and manage those situations, manage yourself as well as trying to manage the other people who are, you know, the assailants or the victims. Or there's so many things you have to consider in that situation.
Big up, Selene.
Big up, Ems. Mad,
What on, MJ?
Big up, Selene.
Sorry, brother.
What the fuck, cuz? What did I jump in there quickly, Ruben?
I know.
I'm shocked. Literally shocked, bro. Like, what?
Brother, you know what? Man? Bro, for a split 2 seconds, yeah? For a split 2 seconds, I thought he was joking. And when I heard the seriousness in his voice, cuz, yeah.
And the way man was
breathing. You could hear it straight away. Yeah.
The way man was breathing, bro. It's not no
joke. Because knowing Jedi, the other guy definitely was gonna come off worse.
He suffered. He suffered. Did you not hear him? I nearly killed him.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no joke, but at the same time, you know what that does to the mind and the body and the adrenaline and all of that.
Yeah, he'd be shaking now. He'd be shaking now, bro.
Yeah, of course.
And then knowing that he's got to go and talk to them.
Well, you could hear it. You could hear it in his voice.
Talk to the old Bill and all now. That, man. It's the last thing you want to be doing in that situation.
They really
have to go talk to them.
Yeah, facts, Jack Blaze. Self-defense ain't no crime, cuz. And if the guy's done that to his wife, bro, you get me? They ain't saying shit to Jedi. They can't. But anyway, yeah, man. Just hope he's good. You get me? I know he's good. Bro.
Yeah, man. Hope he's man.
But yeah, what go on though, man? What's everyone saying?
Right, that kind of threw me off. And since we were talking about blades and all sorts, and you know, love and you know what I'm saying?
That's the maddest thing. That's the maddest thing. You said something about a blade, fella. Man jumped up. That's why I thought he was joking. Like, you get me? And I realized he weren't. Fuck, you know.
Get me.
You're gonna have to get me a proper way to make jerk chicken over.
Are you gonna practice? Yeah. You're gonna practice.
I'm gonna try it. Yeah,
you can rewind the Randy one. Rewind the Randy
thing. Online, but
the thing is, the big thing to remember is the way that it's cooked.
Yeah, you have to rub it.
A lot of people, no, but not just in the marinating. I'm saying in the actual cooking. The traditional way to cook it is on the jet pan. So it's not just about the seasoning and how you.
Is that on a what? Is that on a what, Marijan?
A jerk pan, which is basically like a barbecue with a lid on it.
A jerk pan.
Yeah. So it's all in the cooking. It's not like the season obviously is very important, but it's in the actual cooking because people do it in the oven, but that's not the same. That's just jerk season.
So what? You need to blast the shit out of it. Or what?
You know what I'm saying?
Emzalini, tell him.
Mad.
Yeah, but trust me, there's definitely an art to it still. I'm not gonna lie. There's definitely an art to it, but you get me? Yeah, it's fucking lovely. Yeah, trust me.
But Dublin can cook still, so I'll give him that. You know what I'm saying? He's trying.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at, MJ? Oh my god!
What is laughing about?
Let's take shoulders on it. I'm not from around these parts.
Yeah, lasagna I could do from when I was like 10 years old. That was
for lasagna around these parts.
Is it nice though? Is it nice though?
Yeah, of course it's
think
nice.
So.
How do you know?
We're gonna find out. We're gonna have to find out.
And what kind of lasagna do you want? You want a meaty one or you want a veggie one? Because I can do both.
What?
Jeez.
Ooh, great Irish cook-off. Irish cook-off.
I was still waiting for Beefy to do the rice and peas cook-off.
Oh, what? Oh, you got challenged with Beefy? I don't even think Beefy can do anything because he was meant to bring me some fish.
Beefy forfeited. he fully forfeited. The Sunday we were supposed to do it, he's like, "Oh, Mary Jane, I know mine is better than yours." Like, show me on camera, then, innit? I had
Do you
mine
know what? I
ready to
can't
go.
believe the laugh I just got there from when Maku said he can cook. I just can't believe it. And
I know. I was just yeah.
I'm never gonna back you up again.
I was reading comments.
Jesus Christ!
I was laughing.
Talking about you were on talking about cabbage water and all sorts of shit, like letting the side down.
What you mean let the side down? Excuse
I
me,
never
Dublin.
say nothing.
Excuse me, Dublin. What is wrong? What is wrong with cabbage
I
water?
didn't
Have
say
you never-
nothing. They were talking about cabbage water. He didn't say nothing.
Dublin,
He
you
didn't
didn't
say
have to
nothing.
say anything because your pictures said it all in the group chat, bro.
Listen. Cabbage water. I can only imagine the smell in the car in the morning from you.
Oh, mate.
Farting all over the place.
Yeah, clean out. I mean, you lot got bitters. I got cabbage water.
Whoa.
Cleaning them insides
So
out.
hold on. Because remember, Mary Jane said she was a chef, so it's gonna be it's a battle. It's a battle still. You get me? But
Yeah,
authentic
we'll see when I get over there.
lasagna. Let's see. Yeah.
We'll
When
see
you come
when I get
over,
over
we're
there.
coming. You get me? Hopefully, them
There
lot
will
bring me
be a
around.
cook off.
A cook off, yeah. Let's have a cook off. Get your cook book out.
Get your cook book out.
Yeah.
Cute book.
Yeah, cook book.
Your cute book. You get me?
Come on, young flesh.
Hey, look.
So,
Wait. Hey, Dublin. Wait, man. Hey, Dublin and Mary Jane, let me ask something. If you like to prepare, both of you like to prepare a dish here to impress someone that had no idea about Irish cuisine, yeah, what would you both make for them?
Wait.
Stew.
I was gonna say that.
I said stew.
Fuck all to be down
and
for the
where we're from, stew, making a stew is not cooking.
Exactly, it's throwing shit into a pot, man.
But listen, some people can throw the wrong shit into a pot. You know what I mean?
That's true.
Because it's the traditional way. Like most of us have probably grown up seeing our grannies do it the traditional way. But then you get people nowadays who'll just throw a load of packets of soup and shit in there. Do you know what I mean? So there is a big difference, and it's what kind of meat you use as well. Because traditionally, it's mutton that gets used in there, isn't it?
Right.
But some people use beef.
Hey, Randy, watch your mouth.
Coddle, they put
Mary,
sausages
Mary
in there.
420.
Well, so.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
I was no, but I fully was though. I was Weatherspoon's kitchen manager.
Weatherspoons.
Yeah, but I was also a grill chef. I was also a grill chef. I was also a grill chef for
You're trying to pick your thing apart, Mary Jane.
Gordon Ramsay as well.
you know
so you know what I mean. There's levels to this, as Matthew would say.
Oh shit!
You on MJ?
I didn't even know about that.
I'm not gonna lie, I would have more thought Little Chef.
Oh fuck, Chris. You know what I mean? But no, Gordon Ramsay. That's big stuff right there.
Yeah,
that's real stuff. That's real shit right there. I rate Gordon.
I'm just out there swearing at people.
Yeah.
I don't really rate Gordon. I do rate Gordon. I rate the kind of chef he is because. But I know it's all character as well. You know what I mean? But I used to get called Mrs. Ramsay in the kitchen because you can imagine what I'm like.
I'm sure you're like.
I'm a typical chef in the kitchen. Like, oh fuck with me.
I'm sure a lot of people have thrown our chef's hats at you.
Listen, some of my good friends have. I was speaking to my friend about this the other day. The day she dashed a bowl of rice in the corner because, like, she was asking me a question. I was like, "But you should know. You've seen this food how many times?"
I said, yeah, I could.
Like, you should know what it looks like. Why are you putting the rice in the bowl and not on the plate? And then she dashed it and walked out.
Yeah, she was right.
She's one of my best friends now, though.
Well, we know Randy can't cook. Stop it, Randy.
Randy, what? What's that?
Randy's out there eating goddesses patio, fam.
Oh man,
the man that eat raw shit, fam.
Can we have a day off? Can we have a day off? Can we have a day off, please?
I'm just saying, innit? You know what's in the air. You know what's in the air.
Yeah.
Man's out here eating shit medium well. No, I'm done.
Medium. Ah, fuck's sake.
I think it was dried and salted though for 30 days before it was medium.
But let me just to Randy as well. Weatherspoons don't have chefs; they have microwave technicians. Microwave technicians. Yeah. You learn how to use a microwave.
That's mad. So what? Nothing's made from scratch. Everything's packet anyway.
No. A lot of it, like obviously their meat, so their breakfast stuff is all from scratch, like all the bacon, the eggs, the sausage, all of them, like the mushrooms, tomatoes, everything's like fresh in that sense. Their steaks is all fresh, but a lot of the meals, so like their lasagnas, their curries, all of them is just pre-packaged. Do you know what I mean? Bang it in the microwave, fry up a few poppadoms, bit of naan bread in the oven, and
I think I'll do as much as I would do at Rowan's, the bowling place where they did nuggets and chips back in the day, but with some salad things kind of. But yeah, that was it, man. Everything else is a myth.
Yeah, like all the southern fried chicken and that'll all be fried up because that'll take like 6-7 minutes to fry in the deep fat fryer. So them kind of
deep fat fry is better in the microwave.
But the meals, like the standard kind of meals, your mac and cheese, your mashed potato, all of that, that's all microwave.
Wow.
Hey, Dublin feels disrespected. I can sense it, man.
I know. No one man say it more than once. Like, wow, you said wow. You're sniggered at me and that. Like,
that's what when she's talking this shit. No.
Yeah, it's the great. Yeah, no, we're gonna have the great Irish cook-off, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, she's gonna be cooking fucking spuds and fucking mushy peas and probably boiled ham. For fuck's sake.
Hold on. Who's the one that had a plate with rice and lentils and boiled ham on top?
Yeah, because me ma
out of us, who's the vegetarian here?
Lentils.
Out of us, who's the one that's not been living in Dublin for the last 20 years?
You was doing so well with that meal. The boiled rice and lentils could have run if you just kept it a vegan. Man said boiled ham on top. Now you're going too far. You're going too far.
Yeah. I threw a bit of whatever meat was lying around on top of the lentils, you know.
Yeah, you destroyed that meal. You absolutely destroyed it, bro.
And then you put
like,
mayo.
you know, if it was a bit of chicken,
it may as well be porridge without a bit of meat in it.
No, bro.
Is that the one he put mayo on? Yeah, or did he put mayo on everything?
No, I put mayo on chili con carne.
The Bats mayo.
Caucasians are known to do that.
Spaghetti.
Just put that there.
And spaghetti. No, Jedi told me to, right?
It's a Jedi thing, actually. Jedi. Mayo, rice and mayo.
Yeah.
But it's true though. Like I love coleslaw and rice together. So like obviously it's that kind of mayo-y, you know, the juicy bit.
You know what?
Anyways.
I'm not gonna lie.
Potato salad ain't potato salad without mayo, innit? Like, but
I don't like potato salad. I don't like cold potatoes.
Fucking hell.
I know. Come on, you not confirm this. I've heard about a certain race of people putting raisins in potato salad. Like, can we get some clarification on?
Yes, there definitely are some people who put raisins.
All right.
In a potato.
There was a big thing about it a little while back. I swear down. There was a big thing about it. I swear down. Yeah.
Raisins.
My baby mama.
Do you know what? I don't.
Pomegranate inside the fucking salad. I was done.
No, Ace Montana, cancel yourself out about rice and peas and salad cream.
Yo, no, you know what? I hate rice and peas, but I can bang that.
Talk to us, man.
Yo, Jed.
Yeah, so I'm kicking back listening to the stream, yeah, and then I just hear some mad screaming, bruv. Some crazy screaming. So like, I've looked out my window and I see my neighbor, one Somali woman, with her 2 kids. You get me?
Yeah.
I think one of them. Anyway, yeah. So I was like shouting out, "What's going on? What's going on?" And I think I just heard her say something about a knife or something. I don't know, but like the way she was running and the way that the daughter was bawling. I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I've banged on my trainers, run outside. My dog's come running out at me. I've gone over there. Like, what's going on? She's saying, yeah, the white man, or one of her neighbors, has just tried to stab her son. So I was like, what are you talking about? What happened? So she's saying she was going in the yard. As she's going in the yard, this brother's kind of coming out, and he said to her, don't come in here, or something like that. And then he followed her upstairs and tried to stab her son in the back. And she said she grabbed.
Jedi?
Huh?
How old is the young fella?
The son's probably about 4. The daughter's probably about 6.
Fucking hell.
Right? So then she's saying she's started to struggle with the knife. He's pulled out a kitchen knife, tried to stab the son in the back. She's struggling with the knife, and somehow she's managed to kind of leave or run out or something. And this is where she's run out. She's been screaming. So I'm like, so where's the brother now? She's like, he's in the yard or in the staircase, or he's in there, and I think he's trying to attack someone else. So I've got a good neighbor. Do you know what I mean? My brethren. So I've come back to the building now, and I'm shouting up at my brethren's window, like, yo, I'm calling him, yo, right, what? Like, and I'm not hearing nothing. So I've gone to the door of the block, and I've looked through the letterbox, and I've seen nothing, I've heard nothing. So I've gone back and stood with the Somali woman. I'm trying to calm her down and say, rare. And then Sandra said, go back. You get me? So I've gone back to the door now, gone to the letterbox again. As I've gone to the letterbox, this white dude's coming down the stairs now, covered in blood. Covered in blood, bro. But he's seen me now. He's looked at me through the letterbox. And so I've backed up into the road. He's opened the door and he's come straight for me, bro. Straight for me, bro. Like, talking about, I don't know if he said, do I know you or you don't know me? Something like that. And then I'm just like, yo, bro, back up. I'm just saying to him, bro, back up, bro. And I'm saying, what have you got on you? Mama's covered in blood, you get me? I'm like, what have you got on you? Move from me, move. So he's coming towards me and said something about, how do you want to fight or whatever? In my head, I'm just like, yo, boom. Like,
fucking level.
I gotta take this brother down, innit? I can't see his knife or whatever, but I gotta take his brothers down. So I'm in the street now. He's walking towards me now. I've done a little one maneuver. Bap, bap, bap. Punched him. Bap, bap. Once he's got the second punch now, he's felt the force, and he's gone to kind of try and run. As he's gone to run, I've just jumped on him, bam, clamped him, boom, headlocked him, got him down to the floor, fucking him up. Like this brother's face is written off. Fucking him up. And then this white dude's come. I'm like, grab his legs. So he's grabbed his legs now. And I'm just on him, and I'm squeezing him. And so women are coming over saying, no, you're gonna kill him. What's happening? I'm like, he's just stabbed someone up. And he's tried to stab a little boy, like, you get me? They're like, let go of him. You're gonna kill him.
Your mate, Roy, okay?
You're choking him. I'm squeezing him, bro. I'm squeezing him. His eyes is rolling in the back of his head. He's going, bro, and I'm not letting go. Like, and then I'm saying to them, search him, bro. There is so much people around. Nobody wants to help, you know. Like, it's just me and two other brothers. No one wants to help us, you know. I'm like, search him. Make sure this brother ain't got nothing on him.
He's got no
Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, fucking search him. People are more concerned about, but this is what I mean about being black, you know. Like, it's like, what do you think I'm robbing him or something? Like, what do you think is going on here? Get me? Like, they look more concerned for him than
because he's covered in blood. They're probably thinking you caused that or something.
The brother is covered in blood. So anyway, I'm choking him out now. Boom. I don't know. I kind of lost it a little bit. I've let go of him now. I've just started punching him. Bah. Everyone's screaming. I'm just punching him. Bah. Then one next brother I know has come, but he's got his dog. My dog's in the middle of the road, barking, spinning around, crazy. She's doing the loops, you get me? And he's got his dog now, and it was just bare madness. Then some next man come over. As I've got him subdued, they let everyone, like, I'm just on him. He ain't getting nowhere. Man's come over, someone else come over, punched him in his face. Then the next brother's come and kicked him in his face. Man, I just got up and just left him there. He's not even kind of moving at that moment in time, because he was just getting to some next realm. I was sending him off, mate. Then boom, I've got up now, gone to take my dog in, and boom. Anyway, like, feds have come. I'm looking out of my window now. I'm like, I'm not even part of this right at this second. I'm looking out of my window and whatever. No, actually, as I've got him down on the floor, and I'm saying to my the neighbor I was calling is arrived. Right. I'm saying, bro, I was so worried, you know, like, I was thinking that he's done you something very rare. Like, because you live in the same block, I beg you, go upstairs and see what he's done. He's done something up there, bro. He's fucked someone up. And my mum's like, oh, I don't really want to go up there on my own. Do you know? I don't blame him. You get me? He's like, he don't know what he's gonna meet, bruv.
Yeah,
he said he's
yeah,
gone up there. There's a fucking old Filipino woman, bruv. Yeah, fucking unconscious in the doorway of her flat, covered in blood. He stabbed the fuck out of her. Stabbed her in her head, in her neck, in her chest. She's like,
dead?
and to be honest, I don't think she's gonna make it, bro. From what we've described, he's fucking killed her, bro. Like,
fuck is wrong with this fella?
I don't know, man. And he's saying to me, the brother was saying, this is when I started just fucking. Just
he lives in your block,
he's my next door neighbor, isn't it? My next door neighbor. He said,
no, around the corner.
He's saying, I'm gonna rape kids in front of you. This is what he's saying. I'm gonna rape kids. I'm gonna fuck kids in front of you. I'm gonna rape kids in front of you.
You had to tell the old Bill that,
Yeah. I had to tell. I told them all that, man.
I
told them all that, man. Like, you get me? But fucking, yeah, my man was down there. He weren't really moving for a while, bro. He got it. And yeah, then when I was looking at my window, I see some other neighbors come, and then like, I see one man put the boot in. I see the next man, like, do you know what I mean? Like, and people screaming, no, like, just hold him.
And here,
but like, I think he was trying to get up.
Did you ever smell anything fishy off him before this?
Yeah, I did. I don't fuck around. I did, but I'm like, trust me, I'm on the case. Him, his old man, they've all got to go, bruv. I don't want them living it. You can't live in it. Like, not obviously he's gone. But the old man and that, he's been nothing but trouble since he's moved in. He's got to go, man. He's got to fucking go, man. And like, I just can't. I'm not playing around in my neighborhood. I told you already. There's like a mad people's thing near me.
Not when your kids are around.
And like, I'm not having. You lot can't be here. I'm not having this, man. For one day, if you lot want to switch, and I'm not. No, you lot gotta go. Take that shit somewhere else, man.
No, but alhamdulillah, you're okay. Because I can't lie, when you came on earlier, I thought, you know, like the adrenaline thing. Sometimes, you know, you're saying you did this to him, and I'm thinking maybe he got stabbed himself and he don't realize because adrenaline's rushing through him. Do you know what I'm saying?
And look, he's trying to go for kids, and thank God it wasn't your kid. He's trying to go for kids, man.
No, thankfully, it was no one.
If it was my kid that he tried to stab or whatever, I would have killed him there and then.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. And
to
then
be
it would
honest,
have been a different story.
It was like, you're gonna kill him. I said, do I look like I care? He can go. Yeah, that's what I was saying. He can go. He can go. His eyes is rolling back.
Then you would have been in the cuffs out.
Man, I wanted to kill this brother with my bare hands, bro. Like I wanted to murder him, bro. But that Somali woman is so fucking sweet, and their kids, and the little girl was just bawling, and like they were looking for me. They couldn't find where I went. I've gone out now again, and like the whole street has come out. I'm like, oh, you're a hero. I seen what you done. Apparently, there's a video going around. Like, yeah, like this and that. I'm getting phone calls from my brethren. Yo, blood, what's going on? Man just told me that, like, I'm like, how do you know? Like, yeah, I just seen the video.
Social media.
I ain't seen this video apparently, but there's a video going around. But it's mad, bruv. Like, after what happened yesterday, what the fuck is going on out here, man? Bro, you lot, be careful, man. Obviously, you know this, but be careful, man. Yeah. My leg is cut to shreds. Because I'm fucking doing jiu-jitsu with him on the concrete, I'm putting all my leverage on my knee. I'm ripped my knees up. Fucking hell. My knee's on fire right now. Now the adrenaline is wearing off.
My
knees on fire. Bro, the poor woman. And look, so after he tried to stab her, I don't know if like one of the other neighbors has come out, heard the kerfuffle. My man's just gone straight to her, to the next woman, the Filipino woman. And board her up, bruv. Board her up, you know, like proper board her up. Because there was one woman that I was saying, I say to the woman, like, help me, search his pocket, help. And she's saying, oh, you're just careful, you're gonna hurt him. Like,
what's the family's buzz, Jerry?
I said to her, he's tried to stab a kid and he stabbed somebody up in that building. Yeah, what are you talking about? So as I've come back out the second time now, she's seen me and drawn me to the side, and she's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I had no clue what was going on, blah, blah, blah. I'm training to be a paramedic. So basically, I sent them to the yard to go and check, and they went to the yard and found her. So hopefully, I've saved this woman's life. Hopefully. But
Jez,
even the woman was saying, that woman was saying, she was describing the wounds.
Yeah.
And
she was saying, oh yeah.
And she was saying it's not looking good at all. Like, it's doubtful, man. It's doubtful. My mate that I sent, he's like in shock. I don't know what he saw when he went up there. He knew he didn't want to see it.
Yeah.
And he saw it and he's like in shock, but he's just like kind of not talking, just sitting there. Like, I'm like, you're all right? Yeah, like Jed's is like
you do see shit like that though, you know.
And that's in his building, so like it's under his roof. Both of them are his neighbors. All of them are. Everyone involved is his neighbors.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The Somali woman lives in his block. The Filipino woman that got stabbed up lives in his block, and the attacker lives in his block. So, oh man, that's a fucking brother. I was chilling listening to the stream. I just heard the scream that I heard of the little girl.
Come here, Jez. What's the story? What's the story with the family? Like, you're saying that they've been nothing but trouble, but what's the crack?
Yeah, the dad's a crackhead.
They're just weird.
The dad's so basically, it was the grandma lived there before. She was ill, kind of bedbound. Then
so how old is this? How old is this guy?
It's like the
Let him
son's
explain,
come out.
Let him explain, man.
It's like the son's come out from jail. He's a big man, light-skinned brother. He's like a crackhead. Remember when I told? Listen, man, this is mad. Do you remember when I told you I heard someone on my roof one time?
Yeah, I remember that story.
I don't know what's going on, but brother. And I was saying, I will throw, if I find you, this is how I went up there and I said, if I find you, I will throw you off this fucking roof. Believe you me, I will kill you. Like, don't even doubt it. That's what I was saying out loud when I got there. Like, I will kill you, or I will grab you and we both go. You're not living past this. Like, I don't know who's on the roof or what's going on. But anyway, so, here we go.
But the whole universe looking at you right now. Fuck's sake.
Madness.
Imagine that, bro.
Madness.
It's crazy.
Yeah, man. He must be young enough then, is he? That Jedi's heckled.
Yeah, no, hey, Maku, highlight JD's comments still.
Come on.
You get me?
Come on, man. It's extinctive for most, man, though. It's just extinctive.
Yeah, come on, yeah.
Right. And then the other guy was talking about your community carrying knives, and I'm like, yeah, in my community, which contain all of y'all. All of y'all. It's not one set. I don't know about this community or black community or anything like that.
No, it's everything, yeah.
Everything, bro.
All of us.
All of us. So wherever you live is your community. That's it. You know what I mean? Like, don't tell me no rubbish about, oh yeah, black people congregate together and it. No.
No, it's
everything's community and your family.
Exactly.
And your people who you hold dear and close. That's your community and that's your peeps. You know what I mean? But the local corner shop man, he's part of your community. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
The corner, he's part of your community.
The local corner shop man is probably the heart of the community. Small community anyway.
Barbers, hairdressers, all of that. These are places that we still congregate. Pubs, wine bars. Do you get what I'm saying? That's our community, like, yeah, man. Like, and the community is made up of all sorts.
Exactly. And it is. And thank God for it.
Yeah, that's why your faith don't come into it, like, yeah, whatever. No one's asking that. I'm saying if there's a situation and a tree falls on an old woman, that's what I said. I'm not asking your religious
views
or whatever.
Before
like,
we go save her.
Yeah, we go save her, man. We go save her, man. We got to do what we do first. You know what I mean? And even afterwards, I'm not asking. Are you a Catholic, love? You're right. No one does that.
I said you're a Catholic, love.
You know what I mean? Like, who does that? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, before I help you there, love.
Yeah, I gotta know if you're Sunni or you're Shia.
Did you know what? Having said that, they probably do that in the north of Ireland.
They probably do. Yeah, now they have to ask.
What I just said for Mary Jen, bro. Any little chance you can get.
Oh shit, I know. But you
No. We're from the same
Maybe.
site.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
We're from the same site.
I used to buy cars off MJ's relations back in the day.
He did.
Fuck's sake.
He knows my family.
When I was a whippersnapper. Before you had license and stuff, you know?
Yeah, man, real life hero, man. Man's always
time.
been that. Remember when people saying and he's saying, we gotta be the heroes. We gotta be the heroes. You know what I mean? Why are we looking to old people or people who've done their thing before?
Didn't he stop some white fella getting his head punched off at some protest there a year ago or so as well? Jedi. Didn't he?
Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Right, yo, that's real
After
life
some
hero,
BLM protest, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was hero then and he's hero now. So the qualities of being a hero is someone who would do for his people, his friends.
We'll do it all the time.
Yeah, it's very normal for us. We don't look at it in terms of admiration. I remember one time I did that in the court. I was in a court with my girlfriend at the time, and some guy who was drunk, he was just running around abusing people, and then he came over to where I was sitting down, started talking to my girl. Like, yeah, you're nice, you know, blah, blah, blah. I just looked up like, hold on, what? I'm not sitting here. So from sitting position, I kicked him in his mouth. You get me? I just jumped up and just fly kicked him right in the mouth. Yeah?
Hey, back here, you for
I'm telling you, straight from sitting position, like, what? Well, I'm a dickhead. Actual dickhead. You're gonna ignore me. She's gonna tell you, like, yo, this is my man, you know, like, what are you doing, bro?
The judge not do man, no.
But listen, we're out in the lobby, right? Before everyone goes into court. So the place is packed with feds, all sorts, lawyers.
Everyone, yeah.
Everyone's there. There's a whole batch of feds on my left-hand side, watching the whole thing. And I was thinking to myself, this guy thinks because feds are here, I won't kick his fucking face off. Yeah.
And why weren't none of them cunts down there?
No, what happened was after the fact. So once I kicked him, boom, he dropped down. They jumped on him, then wrapped him up like a carpet. You know when they don't put handcuffs on you, they use that tape thing. Yeah, you know that tape thing you
the
wrap
zip
up
toys, zip toys.
Yeah, the zip plastic or whatever. They did it around his hands, and they put his arms down his side, so he was like a piece of carpet. And then they just proceeded to put them all down his body, all the way to his ankles, and then they lifted him up and threw him into the van.
Back in a sec.
You know what I'm saying? As soon as I sat down, some people said, wow, you're so brave. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Well done for what you done.
After the fact, yeah.
After the fact.
After he was tormenting everyone.
Yeah,
I think anyone with a better heart. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's not in the same comparison, but the same type of attitude.
Yeah, it's the same, exactly.
Yeah, was definitely flying around. Like, half of people saying, "Oh, you're a hero." That's not hero business. He's a fucking drunk. He's inebriated already. Like, it's not a fair fight. I'm just trying to make a point. Like you don't take liberties. You know what I mean? It's not even for her. I'm just like,
especially where your kids come around. You can't have any bullshit like that. You know?
Yeah, on my estate, same thing. The robbers never robbed the estate or cars on the estate because they knew.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Where's the car gone? What? Listen, where the fuck is the car? Oh, I didn't know. Well, bro, this is what's going to be a problem.
Don't shit where you fuck off.
Right. Don't shit on your own doorstep. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, my mom taught me that as a child.
Yeah, we were all taught exactly.
Yeah, we all taught the same thing, but everybody
don't shit where you.
Yeah, and then they'll run to culture or religion for protection. You know what I'm saying? When they've done wrong, all of a sudden they're this faith and they're that faith, and that's what led me. Like what man saying the cosmos. Yeah, like what are you talking about? So you go stab someone and you say it's for protection, and then you're gonna go court and say, why did you do this thing? Well, it wasn't even self-defense. The cosmos asked me to do it. Right? And did the cosmos also tell you what sentence you're gonna get.
Now they want my fucking clothes, bro, because I'm covered in this woman's blood.
His yoke, yeah.
Not even really his blood, you know.
Yeah.
It's the blood he was covered in. I'm covered in.
Fuck's sake.
Do you know what I mean?
Fuck's sake. Ruin man's outfit and all sorts.
Yeah, bro. Fuck's sake. I'll be back
nice.
in a minute.
Were they nice? Were they nice set of threads? Because you won't be seeing them again.
Chilling in the house. Yeah, they're gonna dissect it.
Yeah.
They're gonna do all sorts of it.
Cut the shit out.
I forget that, man. But nah, man, that's crazy, man. Fuck. No. As I said, it does put things into perspective. Like we talk about stuff, and you know what I mean. I'm trying to say that the environment we live in is fucked. Yeah. Yes. And anyone sitting there thinking, yeah, man, it's beautiful to live in England, beautiful to live in America, beautiful to live this place in a capitalist society. It's fine. This is the most devious thing.
What were the two of you saying the other day when that woman was dating her son? Look, we know what this is. This is Babylon.
This is Babylon, mate.
We know we've been knowing it for a long time. We've been knowing what's coming.
Right.
And it's just gonna get worse before it gets better.
Of course. You know what I mean? Yeah, as I said.
But we're just on the tipping point of it. This is where it's gonna start to get really fucking bad.
And in some people's respect, they say we're on the precipice of oblivion. When people start doing homo stuff and all of that, that's a society on its way out.
Yeah, I was literally just saying.
Definitely.
I was literally just saying, with the whole effemination of men, you're not going to get nobody to back you in situations like this if all your men are gay.
Yep.
Literally, like
exactly.
You'll end up with a bunch of feeble men.
Yep.
And you women will be left out there with no one to protect you. Like, imagine honestly.
They'd run around. They would run away. They would with their hands in the air before the girls.
Exactly.
They would.
Literally.
They fucking would though.
Oh my god.
It's scary. Like when you
run
think
with their
about
hands
it,
in the air.
They'd be the ones standing there going, no, leave it alone.
With their fucking hands in the air, painted nails.
Like it's such a scary thing when you think about it.
They're getting a couple of boots in.
Oh my god. I can't even fight to save my life. Like I'm dead. I'm letting you guys know I'll be dead. Just gone.
No, but serious, right?
It's really scary, man.
What she just said there is fucking bang on.
It's very deep when you think about it.
Well, yeah.
And we're not even allowed to have weapons. At least let me have a gun in it.
Listen, my brother. Listen.
What do you do when you take the real man out of the situation?
If you had a choice between a camera and a blade, what are you saying? The blade? But I'm saying that might put you in a dangerous position because now you might take a life.
That's
you gotta
true.
know what you're
That's
doing.
true.
If you're not used to using a knife and all of that. Like,
Listen, we got our fists from day one. Like, I'm so glad that I didn't grow up around this knife culture because we used to fight with our fists.
With our fists, yeah.
Like, and believe I was taught some techniques, but I was shown techniques by
that's an older generation. I think that's happening.
I know,
over
I
here
hear
now,
you.
You know.
But I'm saying, like, I was shown techniques by people. As Sniper said, there's how many million ways to kill you? Choose one. Yeah, I probably only know about 3 or 4, but I know ways to do damage to people because we were shown if you're ever in a situation, this is how you protect yourself. And if that means fucking that person up, you do what you have to do to make sure that you get away alive. Yeah. So we would like you don't need to carry a knife to defend yourself.
Self-defense is serious, man. It's not a joke.
No, especially when you're living in
but the thing is, in today's age, everyone's losing the plot. Like people are just running. This whole thing of killing women and children is a weird thing that's going on a bit too much now. You keep hearing it, stabbing women and stabbing children, and what is going on? Like, what are you doing? Oh my god, it's insane.
But you know what? I think the difference is if I pull out a knife, if I'm carrying a knife and then I pull out a knife on someone, I've got an intention to kill them. But if I kill them with a punch, then I can claim self-defense a lot easier.
That's true. That's true, man. It's crazy. It's really, really crazy.
Using a weapon just brings a whole different context in it when it comes to the legal side of things. And I think that's what I want people to avoid. Because why should we, like, we got to think we're in this justice system, so we don't want ourselves being persecuted because we've defended ourselves. So we got to think about it in a smart way.
And especially if you come from a certain demographic, it's easy to create narratives.
Facts.
Very easy. He's very lucky in the sense there was witnesses, whatever. Imagine there wasn't.
Yeah.
Easily create a narrative. Do you know what I mean? You lose your freedom for. But yeah, man, it's crazy, sis. It's freaking crazy, man. What's wrong with people?
You say
what
it's
are you
not
talking
a crime,
about?
but in this society, it's a crime, bro.
Taking your life to protect your own is not a crime. Yeah, it is in this society. What are you talking about?
You're not going to get away with that. And you're not going to get away with blaming it on the universe. Come on, bro.
Like, there are
You know what I'm saying?
consequences. They don't care about none of this. They're not moving with integrity and fucking universal laws out here.
It's just man. It's
dog eat dog world, man.
Exactly. Exactly. It's a ruthless thing. It's a quick thing. It's a reaction thing. Instincts.
Jats Blaze, you're moving like you've probably never used your knife, so I beg you just stop confusing the youth, innit?
Yeah. Come to see you. You must be mad. Like, that's like saying come to death row. Yeah, but no, go on.
That's the problem, I think. Like, the fact we don't have even the power to defend ourselves. Because you know back home what would have happened? I'm stabbing you and the policeman will tap you on the back if you defended yourself. No one's going to arrest you.
Exactly.
Whereas here, you're the person that's getting arrested. Like, allow it.
Do you know what's really sad?
They just come and collect the body where I'm from.
Yeah, they don't care. They'll just tap you on the back. Like, alright, cool. You just, alright, let's take him away.
Do you know how kids are protecting themselves right now? They're wearing stab-proof vests.
It's scary,
this
man.
is how bad it is.
It's scary.
Do you know what I mean? They're going around wearing stab-proof vests because of the fact that people are carrying fucking knives.
And a knife is not a way to die, man. A knife is not a way to die.
These parts.
Oh, man, see what I'm saying?
Kids.
And these buildings are on top of each other. You can't even run. Like, whoa.
Like, how are we living in a country where it's illegal to have guns? And
I'm telling you, sis, I need to move. This ain't for me, sis. Like, this is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. We can't have mace.
And bulletproof vests aren't illegal.
Exactly. And this is what I can, I can't comprehend these things. I have to just take a deep breath and just.
It's a lot. It's a lot, sis.
This is why I could never be immortal if I was given the choice, because seeing the direction that we're going in, I don't want to stick around.
If you're immortal, you can do something about it.
Can't.
Like if you're,
how many of us right here, right now, what can we do about it?
If you're immortal. Well, if you're immortal, you're after being living so many thousands of years. If you haven't steered it in the right direction at that time, what's the point in you being immortal?
Well, exactly.
Big up, Flame.
Gang.
Flame on the panel.
A shotgun license. Come on, be serious, guys. No one's walking around with shotguns in London or keeping shotguns in the house.
Oh, well, there's a few people. There is some.
But isn't there like you have to have specific reasons, right?
When I seen my first raid, when I seen my first raid in London, it was legally about 11, right? And there were some Irish guys living across the road from my dad, and someone had seen them with guns. Someone seen them with guns in it, so the police raided their house. But it turns out they were just like shotguns that they had licenses to go and like do hunting or whatever it is that they do.
But it's for hunting. That's what it's for. It's not for to protect yourself.
Shotguns are never for hunting.
My English friend, Billy, he that's where we got our first shotty from.
Billy,
yeah, white boy Billy, man. His dad on the football team. You know what I mean? He was our guy. He was from the ends. Yeah, he was just white boy, innit? Like normal. He was definitely like not trying to be anyone else. He was just like normal. You know what I mean? He was normal culture. He was proud and all of that. Not racist or anything, but just loved his culture or whatever. But yeah, he's the one who got us the things, man. He's like, yeah, man, we go on farms. We're allowed to shoot legally and shoot, pheasants and all of that. And then, what you're not allowed to do is do what they did. Saw off half of it, and then you
and play around with reconstruct and shit.
You run into a post office.
Yep.
Big up, Flame.
Bring up.
Trying to be safe in this country, man.
I'm telling you, man. And then I'll be going back home, and my brothers be having gun collections, and I'm like, nah, this ain't my place. Like in America and stuff. They just be having whole gun collections downstairs in the basement. I'm like,
telling you, my brother's
customized guns and shit.
Yeah, my brother be showing you a new set of silencers.
Glocks in the house.
You get me? Some automatic weapons, like, you only need that for war.
You the army, like,
like, you only need that for war, like, bro. And stop sending me this shit on WhatsApp because it's
and then we're out here with nothing but butter knives in the kitchen, like.
You get me? Even my dad's got a gun cabinet, like.
Innit? It's just normal over there. Like they just be collecting guns like cards. It's literally like cards. Kids even get to go to gun ranges and train from 6 years old.
You see, if it was America now, what would happen? He would have got killed. He would have got shot.
Straight, bro, for coming into someone's property. That's
you got the right to bear
you got a
arms.
right to protect your home. Yeah.
But that what is that? The Third Amendment or the Second Amendment or that is that?
It's
second, I think.
Yeah,
it is a proper law to have, though. You know.
But in the UK, you can have guns and stuff like that, man.
Yeah.
But it's for hunting, though, innit, bro?
Yeah.
No. It's in case the government or outside entities be try and take over. That's exactly what it's for.
No.
Yeah.
The Second Amendment.
No, I know in America. I'm talking about here in the UK.
Yeah. Oh,
no. In the UK, you can
We're allowed to have.
Also, there's air pistols, and air rifles, and I've got some that will tear through bone.
Really?
And they're legally mine.
The gas ones.
Yeah. I've got a bolt-action pistol that will go through your skull, literally.
That's
Do you know what I mean? And it's legally mine. I can have it in my yard. You can have it. Obviously, you need to have a special case to transport it and shit. But on your property, you can legally have it. Do you know what I'm saying? It will be a litigation process when you pull it out and use it on someone as to why you chose to use that. Do you know what I'm saying? But you can legally have that to protect your life. I think everyone should go get a hunting.
Yeah, but if you have any family that has any kind of land in the country, you'll be able to get a shotgun license as long as you've no criminal conviction.
And shotguns are not
Take
legal, but handguns have been banned for a long time. Yeah, like small Glocks, 9s, all of that, like
all the 9mm.
Yeah, but I would advise everyone. I say this to people anyway. Like, regardless if you got money or not, what you're protecting or whatever or not, you should always have a hand thing with you. And if obviously some people are not going to go set them out, just go get an air pistol. Real talk, go get an air pistol.
Don't be driving around with that flame.
No,
I'm driving around with a hand joke.
No. I'm saying if you're at home,
your gaff, whatever about your gaff, whatever about your gaff,
People should look into it still, man. Because even if you're not going to use it, someone run up in your yard, you pull that out.
You know what I mean? Like, you at least have something. Like,
yeah, they think it's
you know what I mean?
Whether you got your thing loaded or not, man, just have it there, man. It's legal. You can legally have it.
Listen. I was always
crazy, man.
There's no point in having an unloaded gun. That's as good as having a fucking.
Nah, but Dubs, I'm saying
a wet cloth.
You know?
It's better than nothing, though. Realistically speaking, even though I don't condone violence.
An unloaded one.
When it comes to defense, I'm sorry. Like, shit needs to get done certain times. I'm sorry. I got kids in the house.
Exactly.
You dumb.
There's no point in not unloading it.
No, but I can't believe that I'll be walking
especially
down
a
with
woman,
kids.
like she could have saved herself that day.
And then a man's trying to stab my child in the back.
Everybody's dying. I ain't even lying, bro. Everybody's dying.
Now, when Jerry said
I'm not even violent, but everybody's dying.
The little kid was only 4 that he tried to stab.
What is up with that, though? Was that his son? Was that his child?
No, nothing to do with
the
him.
woman's child.
Oh, okay. Just random. Is it just random?
The Somali woman.
The Somalian girl.
Flat with her kids. He lives in a flat with his brother and his dad. Do you know what I mean? And then there's a Filipino woman that lives on the top floor. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's after getting butchered.
Was it just like a rampage? He just went on a rampage or something? Like, I don't get it.
I don't know.
That's just, it's just mad. Yeah.
The police now have just taken my clothes and they're telling me they're telling me I can't leave my yard.
Oh,
they're telling me I can't leave my yard because they got more detectives that want to fucking speak to me, bro.
On your day off as well.
They're ringing my phone. This is the nightmare.
And he updates on any of the people, Judge.
Will be, Judge.
Yeah, so I literally just said to the man, because there's an officer there. There's an Asian officer there called Adam, and he's just like giving me bare praise, like, yo, you know, 99.9% of people wouldn't have done what
we're gonna give you the
Hold on, Dublin.
Yo, he's like, yo, everybody's saying how brave you were. Like, have you seen the video that's circulating? I said, I still ain't seen no video, blah, blah, blah. And like, well done for tackling him. I'm like, listen, man, this is my neighborhood. ain't none of that shit going down, and I'm here. You know what I mean? Obviously,
real talk.
If I could have, because I was gonna kick down the door and go into the building to find out what he's done. So I would have met him face to face. He wouldn't have stabbed me, and if he would have got one stab, that's the only thing he would have done. I would have fucking murdered him, right? I would have been getting led off, right?
Yeah.
But anyway. But he was just like, nah, and when I said that, I was like, yo, like it's my neighborhood that I live in. I have to. He's in, yeah, man. I said, I don't know how you guys have to deal with this type of shit on a daily basis. My man said, this is my second day on the job.
Wow.
I was like, yo, bro. So I said, yo, like between me and you, like, what's going on for the woman? He was like, nah, brother. It's not looking like she's gonna make it. You get me?
Oh my god,
it's heartbreaking.
What, Jens? Does she live on her own though? She's not got no family.
I don't know, bruv.
Shit.
To be fair, I'm gonna make it my job to know all my neighbors properly. But I mean, I think she's on her own. Yeah.
That's
you know what is mad?
heartbreaking,
As I was standing out there, the white boy that did it, he's got a mixed race brother, right?
Yeah.
And his mixed race brother literally just pulled up to the scene and was trying to get in his yard, and they're telling him, oh no one's allowed down there, and then someone shouted, oh, that's his brother. So the brides looked up and the man said, yo, you know your brother's just fucking killed the woman upstairs, isn't it? And my man's face is just fucking dropped, like, what? I'm like, yeah, like what do you mean? Like, imagine.
There's a whole domino effect, man.
I was coming home with shopping and that.
Oh, fuck.
He can't even get in the yard. He can't get in his yard because his yard's the crime scene.
Yeah.
He's probably the normal one out of
the normal one. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fucking
the ripple effect is gonna be mad.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Then there's the crackhead dad and all of that. Like what?
Like poor guy, man. You don't choose your family, man.
Big up, Nash.
Big up, Nash Lion, bro.
Big up, bro.
Yeah,
big up.
And anyone sending anything for Jets via me, I will send it directly to him. Definitely.
Nah, man, don't send me that, man.
Man, come on, man.
They need it.
Feel that they wanna,
I'm trying to find a Somali woman.
Remember, you're sick.
Because guess what now? The Somali
like
woman,
you're the normal Jets. This is ill Jets as well.
The Somali woman's daughter went to school with my son, innit?
Right.
You get me? That's why you get me. Like, she's so sweet. Oh my god, she's such a sweet woman. The woman was just bawling. Like,
it's shocking, so man. Bless her.
Man, you get me? So I'm just like, yo, what the fuck is it? That easily could have been my youth. Easily. Like, not even no if buts or maybes. You get me? That easily could have been my youth. Come to see me or like, you know what I mean? His mum pulled up to come and I don't know. Easily could have been my youth.
What's the thing?
That's scary,
or any one of my neighbors' youth. So any one of us. Get me? Like, see this thing about living with madman in the yard. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know about this policy. I know mental health is mental health. I'm not trying to demonize none of you lot or none of us or whatever. But fucking hell, man. Like, living right, that I'm not gonna lie, I'm on that kind of policy. If I find out you got certain traits to you, sorry, my brother, it's you or me, innit? You can't live here, man. You can't live here, man. You're gonna have to take that sickness down the road. Do you know what I mean? Because you
can't bring a life back, man.
And again,
get feelings.
And
do you know what I mean?
They don't want to deal with it. They don't want to deal anything named mental health or anything like that. They run. Trust me. They start all looking at each other confused. They don't know what paperwork is this. This is not covered in our job description. They want to distance them. I'm telling you, they want to distance themselves from any type of scenario. Once the mental health is mentioned, it's like out of their realms.
Yeah, that's so true.
Yeah, but you don't understand as well. Once this code, when this vid thing came around, they start releasing people, man. They start putting people out.
Yeah, they did. What they deemed low risk or were in there for a long time. They're just pumping them with drugs. When those drugs stop working, that's it. It's just madness.
That's mad.
It's madness.
That's mad.
Oh my god.
What was on this hero shit, bruv, man? Oh, I flame. Did we have
collect your blessings, man? Collect your blessings.
Did we joke about it? Or is it what is this on hero shit, man? If you come out with me like we got it a few times, I likely would have put someone in the recovery position.
Saying the damsel in distress or
all
something.
the fucking time, bro. This is mad.
It's
Now
mad,
the
mad,
screams, though, the screams, brother.
Yeah.
I don't do this nosy neighbor thing. The screams, my brother. I'm like, what the
Yeah, of
fuck
course.
was
Yeah,
that?
you had to
Nah, but you know
investigate.
what? In all honesty, we have to give thanks that you were there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man come out and you were the person that
Of
stopped
all
him.
people,
You get what I'm saying? So
Right.
give thanks
Because he
to
could have
that.
carried on. He could have carried on.
Like
And
Mackie
he
was
would have. He would have.
Yeah.
He would have.
Mackie was saying it was lucky you were there.
Bruv,
Instead of anyone else.
that's why I said, you know when people are mad, but they're not that mad. The smack I sent him, he changed his mind. Like when the banger landed, I could see it in his eyes. He just wanted out of there, and I was like, nah, you're mine, bro. I clapped onto him like a fucking cobra. That was it, bro. His eyes was in the back of his head, and he's drifting. He went out a bit, but then I think he came back. But I put him back out again. Like bruh, I'm vicious in it, so
Stay
I just
asleep,
like, yo, bruv.
Yeah, exactly.
Stay asleep.
Till the old bill arrives.
But yeah, he's obviously tapped though. He's tapped. Witness, I'm
If he's
already
running
hearing.
at kids with knives, man.
I'm already hearing schizophrenia or something. Blah 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 blah.
Oh my god.
But I said to the feds, I said to them when the feds came, like whatever, I was shouting out the window. I was like, bruh, you don't need to kill him. Like, what's he alive for? Like, kill him, man. Then they're telling me, be quiet. Man, nah, man, he needs to dead, man. I said, don't think that you're gonna bring no one like that on my road, bruv. Nobody. No one like that. Don't bring no one around me, no one in these buildings. It's not happening. If you're nuts, you best stay far away.
Or let people know as well, like what the like you got people around crazy people and they're not even
and you got people in your yard that you know are sick. Tell your neighbors, let your neighbors know how
so
sick
they
this
can protect
brother
their
is.
kids and stuff.
Fucking hell.
If he'd got that little 4-year-old, that kid would have been dead. That kid would have been finished.
In his back. She tried to stab him in his back. Like, what the fuck?
Paralyzed or dead, man. He was able to
And you know, the whole time she's out there, so then, like, she was crying, boom, boom, boom. And then someone said to her, like, did you call the police? And she's like, no, I didn't know. I don't know what to do. I didn't know. Like, proper freshy woman. Like, she's so blessed and humble, like, so lovely. But yeah, apparently she's been looking for me. She's like, where is the guy? Where's the guy? Where is he? Oh my God, is he okay? Is he okay? Do you know what I mean?
Bless
this is mad, bro. That's mad, man. Listen,
mental health is just off the roof right now.
Yeah, man.
Ever since it's lockdown, people are just everywhere, left, right, center. It's too much.
They're all feeling stabby or whatever it is. I don't know.
Stabbing
Jeb,
women
you
and
need
children
to
is just
fumigate
normal
your yard or something, man. There's some fucking entities about there or something, man.
You can't fumigate the neighborhood, man. Unfortunately, you can only fumigate your yard, but it's happening outside, bro.
And the people, you can't. You have no control over that one.
Bunch of lunatics. Banksy, what are you saying?
Yeah, man. Just listening to your chat. Pretty good, actually. It's the first time I stumbled across you guys. You know, I'm in the UK.
Oh,
good. You're a good panel, good conversation, actually.
Big up,
big up, bro. Big up.
Hope you can understand me, okay, when we're coming from Stoke-on-Trent.
No, you're fine, man.
Yeah, you're good.
All week's work, just chilling out. Well, yeah, I don't mind showing my face, chilling out with a beer here, like as you do.
As you do.
Good after you all.
Yeah, man. Big up. But yeah, bro, Jez, man, I don't know what to say, bro. I've got no words. Get it? It's mad.
Well,
but I'm glad you're okay, man. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah. You late what you just
I'm
said.
I'm really hoping for this woman, you know, that she
pulls through,
Yeah, man.
It's
fuck.
Poor lady, man.
I can relate to that. If someone's got a problem whatsoever, people need to know this on the streets, the block, where they live, you know, because they ain't gonna stop. I mean, if you know people, if you know a certain person, you know when they're triggered or when something's wrong with them. What do? You don't keep to yourself. You tell someone, say, listen, you got to keep your eye on him because he's a bit set off.
Right.
You know, that's what you do. You got to pass that on. So at least you got more eyes on him. So you got a bit more contact there.
Yeah.
Do you know what pisses me off though? Because back in the day, you'd get a letter saying, "Oh, your brethren's got an ASBO," So if you see him on the estate, tell so and so. Yeah, they'll send a letter with the picture of whoever they gave an asbo to, and let the whole fucking ends know that my
So you
man's
can
got
protect
asbo.
yourself. Yeah.
Sounds sweet to me.
You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to these kind of things, they don't want to
They
let no
need to
one know.
make passports for people like this and pedos. That's what they need to do.
Yeah,
I'll just choose
Instead
a
of giving
pedo. I'm
us
sorry to
badges
say.
and stuff.
I'm sorry to
Like,
say I have got a badge on it. I got sent down for 3 years for hitting a pedo, for touching up
Is
one
it?
of my children. Yeah.
oh,
I
Don't
found
lie.
out. Hey, I was
Oh
the
my
bad
God.
guy because I hit him. I was the bad guy because I caused a
Nice.
lot of damage to 2 people, and I got sent down 3.5 years. And because
Oh my
the
God.
judge said I was showing no remorse, and I said, "Why should I? If somebody tries to
No
touch my
way.
child, that's what I'm going to do." So
Did you do the 3, yeah?
clear all my life, and I said to him, "I'd do it again. I'd do it
Straight.
again. If
Straight.
someone ever took was anywhere near my grandkids or any of my kids, I'd do it again.
Fuck's sake.
No question asked. No question asked
Yeah,
whatsoever.
someone got to die, man. Someone got to die.
Someone's got to
I
die.
mean,
Like, you're talking,
Yeah,
you know
someone.
what I mean?
everyone on my channel knows me. You know, I've doxed myself from day
Like,
one. They all know my name, where I live,
Right.
everything.
Right.
And they know what I'm like. They know I've done the time, I've done the crime. I don't mind what I did. I don't apologize for what I did to that fella. He deserved every bit of it.
he's lucky he didn't get more. So you should be happy about that.
He apparently passed
still
away
alive.
about 8 years later of cancer. So that to me was karma.
Karma, yeah.
It's
Mad world, man. It's a mad.
Crazy world.
Hopefully that youth's all right as well. The little boy heals up, man. Not traumatized, man. That's some traumatizing.
That is traumatizing. That is traumatizing, and especially for like she's Somali. I'm assuming that she's probably might have even gone through war and stuff. Imagine how much PTSD that's kind of kicked off on her.
Right.
Like,
It'll be a
it's
lot.
scary, man.
It'll be a
it's
lot.
a lot for her.
Like I said, everyone knows on my channel about my life. I mean, when I was 11 years old, my mother passed away and she was shot.
Yeah.
In an accident. She worked at the Rowan's factory when they made bullets, and there was an accident and she was shot, passed away. But traumatic wise, it sent me off the rails. It literally sent me off the rails because it took such a long time. No one told me how my mother passed away until I got to school. Like I say, 11 years old, you know, that's what happens, and it's with you for a long, long, long time. If you hadn't, my father held me back. My father kept me going. I mean, I learned how to box, and I did it for the right reasons. I was going off the rails. That's the only way I couldn't go off the rails, and I was good at it, you know. And I didn't go out there for pure anger. It took my mind off a lot of things. It learned me discipline. Otherwise, I didn't even think what I would have ended up doing. I mean, now I travel the world. I've seen so many places, and I'm grateful. You know, I'm grateful for me father. I'm so grateful to him. You know, God bless him, and both of them. But you know, it does stick with you, no matter what. It does stick with you for a long, long time.
That's crazy.
Sorry to talk too much, guys, but you know, I thought I'd let you know about my life and a bit about myself, and that's me. That's me.
No, big up, man. Respect for
Big
that.
up, big up for jumping on as well, man.
Yeah, you didn't have to. But
Now,
yeah,
good conversation, guys. You're talking logic. You're talking a lot of logic here. You know, I just stumbled on the channel and I looked through live panels and I came across this one of the fellas and thought, oh, why not listen to it a bit? I thought this is pretty good conversation, pretty good panel.
Right. And the funny thing is, we were just talking about knives. We were just talking about knives. You know what I mean? And you know, like Sikhs can carry knives and all of this type of stuff.
That's true, actually. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? 10 minutes later, we're hearing this. This is news. Things
Everything
that happen.
kills. Everything kills.
Things that happen right now. That's news. Oh shit! Come back.
I mean, it's moved on from the old days where it used to be just a fist fight. I mean, it's fist fight, then knives, then guns, and it just gets worse and worse and worse. When does it end? When does it end?
Fucking hell.
It's crazy, man.
But I'll proudly go jail for beating up or mashing up a pedo.
Innit?
Proudly.
I think that's natural instinct, especially if you've got children. Like, you're not going to really think twice about it. Like, somebody's going to die.
I definitely didn't think twice about it.
You know what I mean? You're not thinking about that. You're dying.
That's it.
I mean,
unless someone stops you.
That was the drag down because I'd done boxing. He had a pretty successful career. The drag down as the judge turned around and says I was basically I was using digital thoughts was something I'd learned.
Right.
What? Because of their boxing? No, it's discipline. The only thing is, if someone's going to try to touch up my daughter, I'm going to do that. I'm going to be spun like that. And yeah, anyone else to do the same. Any parent to do the same, no matter what.
Of course.
No matter what.
And it's a deterrent. Like, imagine if every pedo was killed on site. It's a deterrent. That's why we don't have these things in a lot of countries where people can protect their families without repercussions. Like, you can't do that in certain African countries. That's straight ties round and you're on fire.
I've visited a lot of countries in Asia, and if you do that, you get a bullet in the back of the head. That's it.
Like, anybody, the market man will kill you. Anybody could kill you. You get caught.
Yeah.
It's a deterrent, so the crime reduces and stuff. But here they get 6 months and a bit of what?
Yeah, good behaviour and let them out, and makes me sick. It's
back on your own and you don't even know. Allow it.
Yeah, they know. The police know, but
we don't know. The people we need to know.
Yeah.
Or they turn around and say, "Oh, we give them therapy, or we'll let them sterilise." I'll stop and think. I mean, I ain't being nasty here, but I think sterilisation wouldn't work. I say lobotomy probably work better because once you can be thinking about anything whatsoever. Sorry to be nasty, but that's what I believe for pedos. You know, I want bullet in the back of the head, lobotomy. I don't mind. Anyway, as long as it stops them out doing anything to kids.
Castrate them. Castrate them.
Oh, castrating. They've always got that thought in their head. It's the sick brains what do it.
I think the drive is taken out of them.
They need capital punishment. You just
definitely string them out.
Just
I'd pull the rope. I wouldn't. I want to inflict twice of that.
Because you can't give back that child the innocence.
Long as it's proven, pull the rope. Because it's, you know, there's many slip between the cup and the lip sometimes. It's so easy to use that P word on people when they're not. And I've heard people on the recent. I mean, I got in a bad situation where I've gone after people and I've stalked people in to basically
okay, so big up everyone.
I basically wrote people in to me. So off the record, since it came out, you know, I'm okay now. But yeah, I've done that. I've wrote them in so I can meet them up and knock the bells out on for the hell of it. I've enjoyed every bit of it. Not really killed them, but I've enjoyed knocking the bells and beats out of them. It's so easy to do. All you got to do is pretend.
What, like predator hunter type business?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did that for quite a while. I don't do it anymore. It's I made a fake account on Facebook and let just basically make an account, not even draw them in. They draw in themselves. As soon as they draw in themselves, I got them.
Well, were you a victim of child abuse yourself, or?
Well, anything. I just think this scum. I just think people are that scum. I mean,
I don't agree with that.
Mentally, something wrong. It's not broken. It's completely broken. There's just completely something wrong.
Most definitely. Anyone that wants that has any sort of attraction to a baby or a child or anyone, it's unnatural.
You can hear me. Everyone else, big up. Nawabi and Sniper, big up.
Yes,
Jets, can you hear me? Bro, if you can hear me, bro, big up for what you're doing, bro. Swear to God, respect for what you're doing and all of that, bro. 100%, bro. I was hearing this, I'm at work and I heard this and I said, you know what? Need to big up my brother, yo. Jed,
come on, bro.
Wallahi al-Azim, you're the guy, bro. You're the guy, bro. 100%. You're the guy, bro.
As I said, man, if you don't feel some admiration or you don't want to give it to him directly, you can, obviously, you know, he's PayPal and that.
Yeah, I know,
but if you're giving it to me, just leave me a note. Yeah, I'm not doing the super chat can't help. I'm saying PayPal, he will get it directly, straight from me. Do you get what I'm saying? Like
100.
If anyone wants to do that, man, that's options there. And he's obviously got his own. You know what I mean? He ain't really got the time to be putting it in the chat right now, but yeah, whatever, man. You know what I mean? I know that everybody's feeling like Jedi is definitely a fucking superhero.
Definitely. None of the Marvel stuff and all of that. He is a superhero.
Yeah, proper thing, bro. Proper thing. This is fucking sick, bro. And then we're talking about our society that we live in, bro. It's so
and I think everyone's waiting to see this video that's going around. That'd be great.
Until we get it.
Oh, have you not seen the video yet, bro?
No, not
I
yet.
have subbed to you now, Sniper. I have subbed to you now, buddy.
Oh, big up, man. Big up, man. Big up, bro. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this is different, man. This is some different thing, but very normal, very everyday.
Real
Shit
life
that happens.
situations, you know.
Yeah.
Real life situations.
Yeah. We was talking about throwing babies from balconies and, you know, people throwing their partners from the balcony or from a block of flats and all of that. Very normal, especially when you know these people.
But you know what else I feel is important in these situations? If you think about the other aspect of the person who got stabbed up and injured, you know, it's good for us to know certain life-saving skills, first aid skills, you know, how to manage and be able to handle those situations as best as you can as well. You know, there's a lot of skills that we do lack as human beings that we should probably know, especially living in this kind of environment where anything can happen.
There's facts.
That's a good subject. Definite fact. You need to learn
Chemo,
those
I'll
skills.
try and Chemo understand. I've all downloaded different apps to try, but I can't find it, bro. Failing today.
That's the good thing sometimes about prison. You can learn good skills in there. Besides the bad ones where people say you can get worse.
Yes.
Sometimes if you go in that and you are actually good and you really know you committed crime for a reason, and the crime was pretty much, to me, the crime was okay for what I did. I you know, I learned them skills. I learned the medical side of it. I can give you part of my job now. I load medical supplies on planes to go to different destinations in the world. That's part of my job.
Wow.
And I'm proud of it. And yeah, you learn them skills. That's one thing I did learn from it. It all depends the environment you put in. Learn a good skill or learn something. It's always good. It's always handy to have.
I'm in shock, man. I'm genuinely in shock, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I mean, we talk a lot, but we know that life is real, especially outside our door.
Oh yeah.
And then just thinking about the woman and the two young kids, like, you know, you wonder what support the woman has, let alone the children, because the woman herself, you know, going through that, obviously she's got to be there for the kids. Has she got a partner, sisters, family? Do you know what I mean? Who's going to be there tonight when she's all alone in that home thinking, what can possibly happen to me now? Do you know what I mean? If that can happen, what else can happen?
Yeah. The mad thing is you might not be allowed in for a while because forensics take fucking donkeys.
Yeah. Let's just hope she's got people around that can actually support her and give her what she needs.
Yeah.
Every time she's going to go out, she's going to be so paranoid about things.
Fucking
so
petrified.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And you know, we shouldn't be in this world where it's like this, but you've got to be like this.
I know, when you have to think about, okay, she needs a panic alarm, this, that. You shouldn't have to live like this.
No.
It's
it's like living like an hermit. You know what I mean? An hermit chooses to be an hermit when you don't want to be like an hermit. You know,
well, look, the human race definitely didn't develop to carry on like this, to live like this.
Are we supposed to be progressing? We're supposed to be, that's it, we're supposed to be evolving, progressing as a human race. I don't think we are. I think we're going backwards.
What possessed him to really carry out these actions today? Like, so many questions.
Can't really put yourself in a man's shoes, you know.
Yeah,
you really can't. And to just take it out on people like so sporadically, randomly, do you know what I mean? Yeah. Like, what is going on in your mind? But it's like it's kind of similar to the ones that we've seen before over here.
It doesn't matter what's going on.
There was a guy going around Edmonton and he stabbed like an old woman, 80-something-year-old or something, and then a couple of other people, and the guy that was going around Tottenham doing it at one point as well, and he stabbed like 5 people in half an hour or something. So we've seen similar cases to this before. As Flame said, he can never understand these people. Can never try.
They're so squashed together, you don't know who's around you. Like, everyone's on top of each other. If the hands were at least separate, it would have taken him longer to get from person to person. But in a flat setting,
yeah, my sister got attacked in that situation. The one in Edmonton. He went from Edmonton to Wood Green, right?
Oh my
God. What happened was, right? The guy was in Ponders End for some reason, right, where I lived, and the girl, her name's Sabrina. I grew up with her. We went same primary school and all that. But she was like good friends with my baby mother, and they worked in the same council, right? Haringey Council or whatever. So her boyfriend lived at the end of my road. Yeah. So she'd come and she'd left out early in the morning, yeah, and bumped into this guy. So the rampage starts with her. She was stabbed, I think about 16 times or something. She lost her eye.
Jesus.
Oh yeah. Mad. God. You know what I mean? I couldn't even talk to her properly. Like when it had been so long by the time I got to speak to her, and I could hear the trepidation in her voice, and knowing full well that she's not the same anymore. She hasn't got an eye. Like she was a beautiful girl.
Shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Beautiful girl. And yeah, she got stabbed the shit up, and then the guy went from there to other parts of the area, and then ended up in Wood Green, where they kind of got hold of him in the end, but not before him stabbing other people.
Yeah, he got quite a few people.
On a mad rampage. They said he was a mad, some Turkish guy with mental health. That's the most we got. And
and then do you remember there was the black guy as well that went around Edmonton and he stabbed the old woman.
He killed the neighbor. He killed his neighbor, no? And that woman,
I think so,
was my ice cream lady.
left her in the garden. Oh, fuck's sake, man.
She's my ice cream lady, man. She came to my school doing ice cream. And the boy went to the school down the road, the Catholic school. So there's a Roman Catholic school down the road from my school. Yeah. And she was the ice cream lady for both. So lunchtime, she would just park up in our playground and, you buy whatever from her or whatever, right? And yeah, when I saw it, I said, hold on, I know this woman's face. Why do I know this woman's face when it came out in the paper? Turns out, yeah, that was the same woman. And then my business partner went to school with the guy who did it.
Shit.
That's how small that area can be.
Yeah, I know.
Every angle, people know.
People are always connected in the end, for real.
Right. All right, no, this is crazy. I'm out.
Oh, it's a very small world. When you think about it, it's a very small world.
Yeah.
No, it's like, imagine my sister went to school with Mark Duggan, isn't it? So she's got a little, what you call it, prom or Debs, I don't know what you lot call it over here. Them photos where they all dress up at the end of school, isn't it? With my guy. So I remember seeing his face, and I was like, when you think like, oh, I recognize it, but you can't really place it. And then I spoke to my sister, and she's like, yeah, Dad. I was like, oh, fuck, them ones. Yeah.
Small world, man.
Definitely.
You know what I mean? And how we're all connected. You know what I mean? Like, Mark Duggan is my godson's uncle.
Okay.
But I know Mark Duggan's sisters, older sisters, brothers, and everyone, the whole family, mom, grandma, or whatever you want to say. You know what I mean? And even his dad. You know what I mean? He's like the last one to come on the scene of their family, but he's the oldest. So Mark's
definitely something about the ends where like everyone is so connected there. I do find it quite different to other parts of London. I don't know.
Exactly. This is why I didn't like certain people using it as an excuse. You know what I mean? To promote their ideas. Because you wasn't there in the aftermath. You wasn't there when man's brother was on the bus as a full-blown crackhead, bro. Fully faded.
No, because your brother's dead, isn't it? My brother used to work in London. He was I'd say it didn't work. He was in the King's Football League.
No, that's crazy.
He was there.
It's a small world.
He finished years ago. He did 12 years there, but he was never out after 1972, Bomber. He was never out after that park. He came back after that park, completely different person. And he's never been the same since. My brother hasn't.
But Michael, that is North London, though, isn't it? It's the Irish and the Caribbean, the Irish and the African. It's mixing together, definitely.
Well,
that's what my family knows, anyway.
Yeah,
he was one of them. I mean, like you said, Irish to me. I mean, my mother was Irish, so he came from Derry. His father was English. It's like Galloway Girl all over again. They fell in love so much. My father fell in love with her so much. My mother was complete Catholic. My father completely different, Church of England. And he fell in love with her so much he was going to devote himself to Catholicism to marry her. But in the end, the family found out her family found out and said, you don't need to. You love her so much to do that. You don't need to do that. And he married her. And me and my brother were proceeds of it. So I'm happy with that. It's like a little love story in a way. I love it. You know. They had a great
Well,
laugh
they're
together.
all love stories, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. Like I say, unfortunately, I lost her too early. I lost her way too early. But she's always with me.
Cool. Come on, man. All right. Sorry for your loss and sorry for everybody else's loss, man. But
no, we all lose people. We all lose people. And,
come on, man.
You know, we step up and just keep moving forward.
Keep it moving,
otherwise, your family just say, what the hell are you doing? Get yourself back up off your ass and move forward.
Exactly. You can't end up
That's what we
stagnant.
do. That's it. That's what we do.
Stagnation
And if you do, and I've got two lovely, a son and daughter and grandkids, and you move forward. Everything gets sweeter and better every day, as long as your kids are okay, your grandkids are okay. That's all that matters to me.
Right.
Oh, and me getting
I think she was Filipino, no?
Pardon?
The lady was stabbed was Filipino. No, I see these lot talking in the chat.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the lady who was stabbed she was Filipino.
Wow. That's supposed to be my next destination.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, I was supposed to be going to Greece in 2 weeks. And I was supposed to be going back to Thailand and the Philippines and
no, a guy called Randy Bennett. Yeah.
No, I've got a cousin who lives in Thailand. I've been going for the past 18 years.
Okay.
I had a girlfriend there for about 4 years, but unfortunately, I broke it up. No, unfortunately, I broke it up because it's too, I cannot see her for 2 years, and I think it's wrong for me do a long relationship on Facebook and phone calls and things like that. I think it's wrong. But
was she definitely a girl, yeah?
Oh yeah, guarantee that. She
Have you ever been to Goa?
She studied in Manchester.
That's
actually.
What I said. Does he know Randy Bennett?
Yeah, no. It's not.
You do know him, yeah?
I don't know Randy Bennett. No. She studied at Manchester University. She's got a business degree. Her father's American and the mother's Thai. And she's a good girl. Right. I do miss her. We're really good friends still.
But
it's one of them heartbreaking things is I can't see her, so it's better to say call it a day and let them move forward like I do. I've met no one. She's met no one. I'm quite happy. The crowd's gone quiet.
All I got is sirens on my side.
There, like long,
the way
long
the sirens
distance.
are going off around my end, boy, like it just happened around here. I was like, what the fuck? Look at the bit of sirens going crazy.
Unc, stay in your yard before you have to save someone as well, man.
Right, bro. I was just about to go out and get something to eat as well, man.
I was just
I know how you and Jen stay,
I'm just trying to line it up a little bit.
Well, give me 5 minutes, man. I need to go and get something to eat, though.
Yeah, be safe, though, Unks, man.
Yeah, man.
Guys, in the chat, you were seeing what I was doing. I was trying to line it up a little bit. If it brightens your day up, I'm happy with that. That's how it goes. Like I said, there's too much stress in the world. There's too much shit going on in the world. Too much crime. Too much things happening that shouldn't be happening. So,
I'm interested. Why do people choose long distance relationships? Why don't you just, find someone that lives local?
No,
at least in the same country.
Well, that's a long story.
Mary, that's a bit of a bad thing to say. Like you just wake up and you just pick whoever.
No,
No, but it just it seems unrealistic to me. I've had friends who've tried to do it, and I always see that it fails. So I'm just wondering, why do we, as
just
humans,
because you haven't dipped a toes in them waters?
And so no, but as well, like I can't form a relationship with someone if it's not in person. So
no, it didn't.
Dublin. All right, I'm gonna go on mute.
What's the problem? Go on, bro. Answer the question, brother.
It didn't fail. I ended it because I think it was wrong on her and wrong on me because we couldn't see each other. Otherwise, I'd be seeing her like 3 or 4 times a year, and that's what we're doing, flying over. And she was coming over here. Like I say, it's part of them because I couldn't get to see her, and she couldn't get to see me. So I thought it was wrong for me to keep talking to her online and things where I'm going to get to see her, she's not going to get to see me. It's wrong. It's wrong on both of us. So
did he meet her online,
I'd rather she found happiness and move forward.
Did he meet her online, or was it?
No. I met her in a jewelry shop in Thailand, in Bangkok. And what it was is every day I was walking past this jewelry shop and looking at it, seeing this girl, and for about 5 days, I kept coming in and looking at things. I'm not even intending to buy anything, just to talk to her. And I was asking her out, like on the 4th day, I asked her out for a drink and a meal, and no chance of it. And the 5th day, no chance of it. 6th day, no chance. And 7th day, yeah, I got out for a meal with her. And we just hit it off. But she could speak great English because I found out she, like I say, she studied in Manchester. She got a business degree from there. And I just found her fascinating.
That's crazy, though. She at once.
They're enough the same age as me. I mean, I was 50. She was 40 or nearly 50. I'm quite happy,
Yeah, that's
no thingy. So, it's everyone seems to put in the patterns like, you're going to Thailand. You have to, no, don't. Like I say, my cousins lived out there for like 18, coming on 19 years. He got businesses out there. So, I go over to see my cousin, go over to see family. So that fate happens. I wasn't looking for things. And if you don't look for things, they come. You don't expect them. I don't look for things now. Don't look for love. It'd be the worst thing I ever look for. Never do that. Don't go on dating sites. Not worth it. It'll happen when it happens. And that's how we always put things in perspective. My kids are happy. They know what I'm like. They know exactly. I mean, I do get my kids sometimes say, "Oh, you're right, Dad," and it's like, yeah, of course I am. They know I'm happy in my own little way. I've got them. I don't look for what I want. Everything I've got, I'm happy with. So I'm blessed with some of the things I've got, especially a great family.
Yeah, that kids are a blessing. So yeah,
guaranteed every time.
Blessing, 100%. So what's the issue? The distance. Was there no way for her to come to England, or for you to go to Thailand, or was that just not too difficult?
No, we couldn't do it now. Like I say, we couldn't do it. I've been able to do it for like nearly 2 years, so it's been so hard. So like I say, it was easier just say, listen, we put it on the old bill. It was hard to me to make the video call to tell us, like, not breaking it off, but I think it's best that you find someone.
Did she have children? She didn't have children, did she? Or
no, she got no children. She can't have children.
Oh, okay.
But we, like I say, it's just connection was so strong because it's like, let me go into a little bit, but we hit it off. We hit it off so good. I mean, the things we're talking about, music-wise, political-wise, everything.
Compatible.
Everything.
You're compatible.
Yeah. I mean, I know so many people you can paint on them with that brush. I know so many people that go out there and they go out there looking for young girls and stuff. Think about it. They've got no sense of thinking music-wise and age-wise, and everything's completely different. So why do that? I do not know. I don't understand them sort of people. I'm not even in that group of them sort of people, but I know them sort of people that do that, but they go there for the wrong reasons. I was going there for seeing my family. I wasn't even going there to look at anyone or to meet anyone. So it happened at the right time for me. Wasn't looking for it, and it just hit me. England. I've never had a relationship in England since my wife cheated on me 3 times.
Wow.
Can
And
I ask how old you are, if you don't mind me asking?
Pardon?
I'll be back, guys. Yeah, carry on. Go on.
Yeah.
How old you are?
Me, I'm old. I'm 56. I'm 56 now.
But you're still looking for a relationship, right? You ain't giving up.
No, I ain't giving up, but I ain't looking.
Oh, if it happens, it happens.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
fair enough.
I don't want to be looking. I don't do frigging one night stands. I don't do that sort of crap. You know, I'm quite happy the way I am. Quite happy the way I am. You know, I got my independence. Like I said, I've got everything in front of me. I mean, everyone turns around and says, "Oh, you're 56, you've got not much in front of you." I've got everything in front of me.
So you've been traveling then? You've been, or you?
Lots of places, lots of places. Me work used to send me lots of places. I mean, in Europe, Germany, everywhere.
Okay.
And that's part of my job. I mean, that was, you know, fortunately part of my job, but now I don't. I don't want to travel anymore and do that part of the job. So I'm quite happy and based in England with me, you know, my kids, my grandkids, and things like that. But
okay, yeah.
I made plans to retire and move out of England. But that's when I retire. That could be a long time yet.
You want to retire, or you?
I do. Within the next about 3 years. Hopefully in that next 2 years, I should have enough to retire anyway. But, you know, I was thinking of retiring to an Asian place, but at the end of the day, I look at other places like going to Greece last year. I was looking at apartments there, and so cheap the living is, and the people were nice. And I didn't stay in the tourist section as well. When I did go last year for the first time I've ever been to Greece, it was on my bucket list. I loved it. But I stayed in the quarter where they were all Greeks, working class, and I enjoyed every minute of it. Every minute of it.
So you're saying retirement's going to be in an Asian country then? Or you're undecided?
No. Like I said, I'm decided. I mean, like I said, I looked at Greece last year and it was so cheap to retire there. The weather was fantastic. Plus the bonus is I could jump on the plane and be back in England in a couple of hours.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
So
back to your bankers and that.
I mean, I wasn't going to retire to another country. Then my kids pulled me up. My daughter, my son pulled me up and said, "Listen, Dad, if something's going to happen, it's going to happen anyway. So don't let you stop you doing what you need to do or want to do what you want to do." Because I felt so much like I'm betraying them if I go retire somewhere and not here for them.
Okay.
I kicked myself around about it, and then they pulled me up and they told me, "Don't. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen with you or not." So I thought, well, at least if I go somewhere like Greece, a couple hours on a plane, I'm back home.
Yeah, but it also allows them to come visit you and get away. They've got a place to go then, innit?
Well, that's it. They've got a place to cross and leave pizzas everywhere and everything everywhere like they do normally now. You know, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
You know, pot noodle tubs under the bed. You know. Yeah, I love them to bits.
Yeah, that's good, man. That's good.
That's one point I've mentioned to him about it. I said, you've got a place to cross. Like if you're on a holiday, you know, come over where I'm staying, and that's your holiday. You haven't got nowhere, you know, you're staying there. It's going to be free. Just buy your own food and pot noodles. I'm happy. You know, it's simple as. I mean, that's what's easy for me when I go with Thailand. I cross with my cousin. So, you know, he's happy with that. I can leave all my mess to him.
So what, Daniel? Any other countries on the list that you might be interested in apart from Greece?
I am really, well, like I say, I mean, Greece first time last year was epic because there was no one there. I walked around the Acropolis for half an hour, literally on the Bible, on my own. I turned up at 9:30 because I was told there'd be a big rush. There was no one there. There was only me. It was amazing. The pictures I got and the on Facebook were amazing. There was no one there, just me for half an hour. It was just so epic. But no, Italy I love to visit. I've never been before. Malaysia, Cambodia for one reason. I wanted to see the killing fields to see how bad humanity can be. But you know, there's so many things. There's so many things in life you've got to put on that list as you want to do, but you want to do it for a reason.
Yeah.
Greece was always a reason for me because I love Greek mythology. I love it. I adore it. I was always great at that at school, so I thought, I really fancy going to Greece. And when the pandemic came on, I thought, what the hell? I'm going to go Greece. So I did.
That's good though, man. It's good that you do what you feel to do rather than procrastinating and hesitating, and before you know it, you ain't got the means all the time.
yeah, that's correct. And, never hesitate too much. Never hesitate too much, otherwise you lose out. You do lose out.
So, I guess you're gonna have to get vaccinated and stuff to travel as well.
I'm done.
You're done, yeah. You're done. And how was that? You all right after all the vaccines? Yeah, you didn't no side effects or?
No, the first one was awful. The first one. I mean, put it this way: my birthday's the 16th of March. I had a pretty good birthday. The 20th of March, I had my vaccine. It put me in bed for 4 days. I had AstraZeneca, and it put me in bed. I was sweating. I felt flued up that much. It got to one point where I text my son saying, I'm on the stairs, I can't get up, my legs won't move. It was that bad. Now, my second one, I had that, and I chilled down the backyard having a beer for a couple of hours, no problem at all. No problem at all.
Well, that's good then, as long as you're all right, though.
Yeah. Well, like I say, you feel a bit more protected, like. But I haven't had a day off work, honest to God, in 7 years. Not one day off sick. Not one day in 7 years. Yeah, seriously. My son's not had one day off work for 9 years.
Well, that's a good mentality you've instilled in him then.
Don't have one day off work. I mean, I've got 2 plaques up here, and it's the article it's got, and it says 5 years attendance award. And my daughter's got a 5 years attendance award. It's right above my head. They did 5 years without a day off.
That's a big achievement, though. Still, man. 5 years without a day off.
Yeah, never have a day off. Just keep going. If you want, just try keep going. And yeah, the story is like it's man over matter sometimes. I mean, I don't have the flu jab, and I don't seem to get the flu. So when this pandemic come on, and I didn't seem to get any symptoms or anything. But in the end, when you got a lot of people saying don't have the vaccine, people saying don't have the vaccine, have the vaccine. I'm going down, mate. Now, I'm not having symptoms. Fortunately, I might be safe, but you still got a backup plan. I never had the flu jab, not whatsoever. I had one time. Story was I had a flu jab. The flu jab ran out, and I came down with gastric flu. I never had that in my life. So since then, I've never had a flu jab and never had a bad flu. So, like I said, I mean, it's everyone to their own what they want to do. If they want to have it or not. It's everyone to their own. You can't tell people what to do. People are just going to be people. They're going to have their own what they want to do.
Exactly. It's whatever makes people comfortable, really.
Yeah, it's freedom. That's the freedom that's God give us. Freedom to choose.
True.
I mean, sometimes I do look at this thing saying you got the jab to fly or go in another country. I think sometimes thinking, hang on, you're a bit restricted as you've got to have it. But the thing is also you got to look at it's helping you not get it, but it's not stopping the spread, is it really? I mean, to me, it drives me crazy. I mean, I did an LS about a month ago, and I said, we should be working on the cure for it, not the vaccine against it, the cure to completely demolishing it. That needs to be worked on. As you go in, get a job, you're not going to get this, you're not going to spread it. End of. That's the thing.
There's not much we can say on it though, because what they do normally on the streams is if we talk too much on it, they'll just shut down the stream. We're not allowed to speak on it.
Yeah. I don't know. I did a 3-hour one and the man to stay up.
Yeah. Well, they're on to us on this side though.
Yeah, it's keywords you got to be careful with.
Yeah.
Certain keywords. It's like the C word you can't say too much. You can talk about it as long as you don't say the C word too much.
It's true. The algorithms are stuck there enough.
That's it. You don't know what we're on about if you say something about the jab, but we don't know about if you say the C word too much. That's what you got to avoid. They have the same in England.
So is this the first time you're listening to the stream?
Yeah. Boy, I just stumbled on it. Like I said, I just doing nothing. Just been cleaning my pool out in my backyard, and I put on live chat panel. And this one came up, and I thought, oh, this looks interesting. Sat here about 10 minutes, 15 minutes watching it. I thought, it's a good panel, good conversation.
Yeah, that's good, man. That's good. That's good.
I'll join and say hi to you guys.
Yeah, it's good that you got that level of confidence as well to come reach out and speak to people that you're interested in conversating with.
Well, I agree with a lot of things you mentioned, actually. I agree with a lot of people like us who really like, something's going off the plot with them. It should be caught earlier, not later. And that's where people, on the street, on the block, wherever the hell you live, is passing that information on. It's like, keep your eye on him because he's a bit off the rails at the moment. That's the information. That's like
because when you think about it, it's like, all right, they've got an app to let you know who's got what, who's carrying what disease and whatnot, so you can quote unquote protect yourself. But then you got madmen running around with knives killing people.
Correct. That's correct. Yeah, you got the app telling you, oh, you are late, but you've not got a app saying, hey, there's a bit screwed up person here next door, but don't worry about it. Maybe okay. Don't let the app. It's crazy. It's crazy.
It is. The times that we're living in.
Can we get up? If we go that for cycles or us, we'd probably be going every 5 seconds, or literally.
In London, it would. Yeah, in England, it definitely would.
Oh yeah, man. Cycles us. Every footstep you take, it'd just be going to warning sign, red light, cycle on the plot. It's like, what the hell? God, yeah, you imagine that. Wow. I see it. You always get that thing but he was such a quiet person.
Yes, yeah, you always get that, yeah.
We looked at this certain person on YouTube. He didn't know that quite. He looked like he was losing the plot. He literally looked like he was losing the plot. Everyone can see it. I mean, me and you know. I mean, anybody knows when you look at that person, you can see he's losing it. And you don't
but the thing is, sometimes the people around these types of people, to protect them, they'll just stay quiet. So because they don't want to lose them, they don't want someone else to come take them. So they won't tell no one what's actually going on. Do you know what I mean? Until it's too late and a situation like this happens. Then you got to
make out. That's it. You can't make out what's going on in their heads, can you? You really can't work them out. I mean, by the looks of it, what I can see on the video is like his eyes are red as anything. So that looks to me as either one thing, he's been crying or he's had no sleep. So that kicks in a lot. But that's just what I can see. And you can see
you know what happens with this psychosis and stuff like that? What tends to happen? People lack the sleep, yeah? They start to lose sleep. Then what happens is thoughts will come into their heads that are it's an unbalanced thought, in the sense where there's a lot of chemicals going on in your mind where you're just thinking stupid things that are not your organic thoughts, because you ain't slept in time. You're miscalculating things and whatnot, blah blah. People start to believe that that's their thoughts when they have negative thoughts or this. Like, for example, you could have slept for like maybe 24 hours, and then you think about your neighbor or something that they said a couple of days ago that pissed you off. You're gonna interpret it the wrong way and believe that that's the conclusion because you haven't slept in so long. You ain't balanced your mind. So when you have certain thoughts, you just act on them, but they're unbalanced thoughts. Do you know what I mean?
That's the white cells kicking away at you. That's the one. That's the cells. That's the adrenaline kicking in. Because that's it. He could be lacking adrenaline, and then it just suddenly kicks in there, and that's it. That gets into those grey cells of your mind, and that's it. No one can really take it apart. I mean, get into a mind of a psycho. I don't really want to go into a mind of a psycho, but that's what you probably have to do. Lack of sleep, and then get lots of it, and lack of sleep again. It's like sleep deprivation. Yeah, basically. Then the people like the FBI used to do that and say, and all that sort of
it's a form of torture. It's a form of torture, yeah.
Yeah. So you work out why is because it's that screwed up. They say anything.
It's true. And this is what we need to be aware of, man. Balancing pH levels inside your body and all of these things as well. They sound like minute things, but this is like when we sit down and we analyze what's going on and the rise of mental health. There's minor things that are causing big mental health because they're not being dealt with.
Yeah, just been grinning when you said pH level. I had to do that in my pool today.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, but it's right. Do you know that exactly is right? Pool. If you don't get the levels right, you can't win the pool. If you don't get the levels right, wrong in your brain, it's gone. It's murky. It's murky.
It's true.
Sleep deprivation, I think, is one of the worst ones. I mean, I work night shifts, and tell you what, Saturday to me, like today, is so hard. I mean, I've had 4 hours sleep. It's so hard to sleep, but I've got so much of a pattern now. Every Saturday, as 4 hours sleep is just pretty much okay for me. I'll probably pass out about 10 o'clock, but it's worth it.
And you have a swim pool in your gaff, do you?
Hey guys, thank you. I'm just gonna disappear.
You have a swim pool in your house, do you?
Swimming pool in your house.
So we said so.
Just got to disappear a minute, boys. Just got to go to the toilet.
All right, big up, man. Big up. Yeah.
So, Uncle, you're back. Yeah, you made it safe. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Thanks.
No, it's not that dangerous at KFC.
What? I got the KF. Come on.
Vegan burger.
I hear that.
Vegan burger on that.
Know it. Soya things, yeah?
Yeah, man. So let me say.
Hit that like button, people. Come on. It's a nice Saturday afternoon. Hit that like button. Obviously, your boy Jed is going through two things as well. If you lot knew, you lot would be more supportive. So if you can hit up his Cash App or whatever, just hit him up. Just make him feel a bit better. You know what I'm saying? Ain't even got to be the currency like that. Whatever you lot can do, message him. Do what you lot got to do, man. Uplift our own, innit? That's what I'm saying.
Right. Definitely. This is a madness. I just walk out of the road and it's like, I feel like to shout and tell someone, you know the ones.
Yeah.
You know the madness that's going on in London, like. They ain't gonna phase no one though.
Yeah, because this mental health, Unks, this mental health thing is nuts. You know, like when I was a youth, I used to be around the mandem and shit was just normal. Right? That guy just pissed off. He's just angry. He's got anger problems. All of these things. As I got older, I realized that 90% of the people around got mental health.
And end up being your killers and your murderers or whatever you want to say. What's happened to my man? He's done. Finished. You know what I mean? He killed this person. He did this. I got a long time frame. His brother died. Yeah. And then a couple months later, he's in prison for killing his old neighbor. And this guy wouldn't harm a fly.
That's mad.
We was kind of confused, like, how did this happen? We can't even all work it out now. But it was written in the paper, everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Man kills his neighbor. Like, what? And then my friend who used to go around there, he was like, nah, man, my man's not like that. I know that. Yeah. But he said, this is the old man he used to help on the regular.
Because I remember one time my brethren, he went through some psychosis, and I remember telling my other brethren, oh, so-and-so's going through da-da-da-da-da. And then he's like, yeah, make sure you stay away from my man. I was like, what are you talking about? That's my guy, man. He's just going through 1, 2 things. He's like, no, bro, my cousin had it. He called his brethren over. While his brethren was sleeping in the yard, man, chefed him up.
Wow.
And the 2 sentences are, he would never do that. Can't believe he done that. I would have never thought he would do something like that.
Yep.
You get me?
You don't want to be saying that on the other side when it's too late.
That's the thing. That's the main thing. People wait till it's too late. I was just saying to the brother that just jumped on, a lot of families, they'll protect the crazy people in their household because they don't want them to get taken away.
Exactly. Well, like a cover up. Yeah, of course, man.
Yeah.
We tried, man. We tried not to get our brethren sectioned, and he escaped in the middle of the night and ended up getting sectioned the next day. It was fuckery. You know what I mean? Big up Silverback, man. Come on, man.
Big up Nash as well, man. Nash dropped another donor.
Yeah, man. Big up Nash, man. No, man. Man. Bro, smash the like button, bro. I mean, I can't even believe all that. This is crazy, man.
Innit, Unks, and you know the ins and outs as well. It's a bit mad. It's a bit mad still.
You know when you know man where how man's situated and
Yeah.
what the area is and all of that. You're like, what?
Yeah, just thinking about it then.
Yeah, we can't rule it out. We can't rule it out even in bougie ends or whatever. We can't rule it out.
Trust me.
Happens everywhere.
You don't know what people are doing in the privacy of their own home or what they're going through. But we know they're going through something. This is why we do the streaming. Take the fucking minds of it instead of sitting in the house rocking on the spot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You can jump online and chat shit to us for a couple of minutes. Not fine.
Do you know what? That's big facts, because yesterday I was very grateful for this stream to distract me from what I had to re-wake up to in the morning.
Well, look at Sham. Sham said it was like torture.
Right.
Not being allowed on it for the week, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah, but even he's just that's just.
No, I'm just giving that as an example.
No, but he's right. He's right.
But even in terms of listening in,
you're right.
But even in terms of listening in and just having that distraction, that familiarity to go to as well on a daily basis, do you know what I mean? It really does help. So I hear what you're saying.
And then on top of it, the man who was ill all week turns out to be the hero, mustering out that little piece of energy, and you get what I'm saying? No, it's crazy, man. Crazy. The world works mysterious, man. Very mysterious, bro.
Boy.
And we don't even know what his story is, you know what I mean? Because you know that's going to come out soon. You know what I mean? Something's happened to him. He's been through some trauma. Lost someone. Rah, rah, rah. You know what I mean?
But people, you know the main thing, yeah? The main thing is people need to be able to communicate with each other, talk to each other. Whereas the minorest thing, sometimes if someone's feeling down, they just need to go chat to someone, say it to whoever. Sometimes when you even verbalize what you're thinking, it manipulates your thought into a better thought, because your brain is designed to fix you. But your brain can't fix you if you don't know there's nothing wrong with you.
True.
You know what I mean? Your brain is actually designed, it's scientifically proven that your brain will fix itself once it's told what's wrong with it.
That's true. Makes sense.
You know what I'm saying? So communication is key, man. One the foundational thing. Like even if you're feeling down, just go chat to someone. You might not explain your problem, but just chat. Just chat. This is why this is what Uncle is saying. These live streams, 100% good news for anyone that's going through something. Just jump on, chat. Even if you feel like you can't say nothing in the panel, just jump on. Be in the background, play background. You might have a moment where you might want to say something, and then that's how it starts. Anyone you see on this panel now, apart from Unks and the first couple of people that jumped on, they had to go through this process of growing and learning and being able to chat. Mary Jen just jump on and start chatting away. But but you know what I mean?
But it is a process. It is a process, 100%. And you get more comfortable. I believe I used to have the biggest anxiety when I used to jump on the stream. So, but now I just jump on like whatever, innit? Like, what's up?
Yeah, chat to them, Mary. Explain that. Describe that to them, innit? Tell them because a lot of people go through this, but they don't follow it through because they think, oh, nah, that person up there on the panel, he's confident. Well, she's confident. That's why she's saying this. Do you know what I'm saying?
No. Like, and the thing is, see me, like, I can be confident as a public speaker, but for me, it was coming into a whole new realm of speaking to people online, not having that like face-to-face interaction, not being able to see their body movements. Like, it's a whole strange new phenomenon for me. Do you know what I mean? It's not something that I used to, and I think that's why I struggled with being able to feel completely comfortable, because it's not a setting that I'm used to. So I think that's what, when I used to like jump on and be like ready to click that link, but I'd be like, all of a sudden now the anxiety kicks in. It's like, no. Oh, now snipers come on there. No. Like, he's gonna start roasting people. Like, you know, like you've got all these things going through your head. Oh, now Mary Jen's on there. Like, do you know what I mean? It could be all these things that are going through people's head of like, oh, I'm scared of that one, or what if this one goes at me? But so
even
yeah,
down to turning on your camera.
Even all of that. But as you said, it's a process, and once you do it, it's like anything. You get more confident the more times you do.
It's like liberating feeling, though, like Mary. Like once you get the confidence
Yeah.
Because you probably listening there thinking, wow, I want to say this before you jumped on. I want to say this. I want to say that, and you never did. But now that you have, you know, you can click that button whenever and give your opinion.
Facts.
But come on, ain't we the same? Whether it's US or England, ain't we the same in that respect? Like, bare mad sneaky stuff goes on for both of us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it just
bare mad sneaky stuff. Like, yeah, wake up this morning and someone shot up a whole primary school or kindergarten or some shit. You know what I mean?
It's not.
But we're so numb to it. Numb.
I'll drop me channel in the private chat, mate, if you want to hook up anytime, buddy.
I mean, we'll put that.
Yeah, no matter where you're from, England, US, Russia, it don't matter. It's still crazy thinking goddamn world.
Right.
I think the entire world does crazy.
Yep, I just subscribed.
Oh, cheers, bud.
No problem.
Yeah, the whole world does crazy. Crazy as crazy does.
Oh, I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it, man. But yeah, definitely all around the world, we're all suffering from the same thing. You know what I mean? And it's the society we live in that allows these things or says that it's okay. Don't worry about it. The police are on the case, or the sheriff's department's on the case, or the FBI's on the case, or whoever's on the case. It's not really true. You know what I mean? We have to sit in the swill and horrible mass murders and all sorts. Like it's normal. You know what I mean?
And then this is the psychology of it, Unc. See now when Jed was describing that, he was one of the only people that was doing something because everyone else is standing there. No, this is a guy in a uniforms job. It's not your job. They liberate themselves of responsibility because in their head it's someone with a uniform that's meant to come deal with this.
Yeah.
But this is your community. This is your people. Why are you hiring a third party to deal with your issues?
Yeah. And sometimes the third party can come too late, man.
Exactly. And take away the wrong person.
Yeah, that's always the normal, isn't it? That's always the normal.
But you know what the fucked up thing is, yeah? You see now someone's to see a video of this and you got man like Ched's another man them standing around while this guy was stabbing up a woman or a child. What would they be saying? Why didn't those people intervene? So it's like you can't do anything
problem with
right.
humanity.
Do you know what I mean?
It's the problem. Have you heard that story about the father and son riding a donkey?
Nope.
So basically, there's a father and a son. Yeah, they're walking with a donkey. Yeah, they go into the first town. Yeah, everyone in the town's looking at them too, thinking, right, you don't got a donkey. Why are you not walking? Why don't you not ride the donkey? All right, so they go out that town. They go to the second town. Yeah, these times now the dad's on the donkey, father's walking. Second town, look at the dad. He's on a donkey and he's letting his son walk. What a dickhead. Third time they switch it up. Someone else has got to say, look at the son. He's on the donkey and the dad's walking. No matter what happens, someone's gonna have a fucked up opinion.
Yeah.
You're never gonna win. You're never gonna win. Yeah.
I suppose that's why we say we can't please. You can't please everybody, man.
Yeah.
You can't please all the people all the time. You can please some of the people some of the time.
That's a fact. That's a fact. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Oh, your jail experience must have been wonderful.
Yeah, it's one of them. It's like I said, I mean, I couldn't even put myself in that predicament. It depends at that time if you're going to step up or not step up. It's you can't put yourself in that predicament unless you're in that predicament.
Nope.
I don't really want to be in that scenario of anything like that. If it happens, it happens. You know, I've been in a scenario of being stabbed, trying to be mugged by 4 people.
Yeah.
I stepped up. I think I got stabbed, but nothing got stolen off me. That was my choice. But
see, what we were taught growing up was nothing worth losing your life for.
Yeah.
Nothing material.
I will say at the time I wasn't worried about them taking me money. I was more worried about them taking me phone, maybe pictures of my kids on me and grandkids who I couldn't get back.
Right. Yeah.
And guess what? I even turned around and said, "Take me fucking money. You're not having my phone."
Yeah.
They went for everything. They didn't get nothing. All they got was a good beating off me. And I at that time was 55-year-old man. The youngest of them must have been 25, and he ended up on the deck because the biggest one I went for was kicked between the balls, straight down.
Yep.
I don't find fight boxing on the street. I go as dirty as I can get in that scenario.
There is no rules.
And that was on my holiday last year. But not by
year.
Greeks. It wasn't the Greeks that did it. But it happens. Shit happens. You know, I'm too old to run away anymore. I'll stand my ground or whatever. I know, obviously, in a different situation, I'd treat it different, you know. In America, you know, it's a gun in your head. Fair enough, take my money, but just don't take my goddamn phone. I'll be quite happy with that. I think they'd be happy with that. You know, life, you know, life is what you make of it and what you stand for. And everyone has a choice, and everyone has a different choice.
Wow. Yeah, man. Like even MD saying now, like, look, last year, a young man was stabbed outside my son's secondary school.
Well, I mean,
outside his science classroom. My daughter heard the screams. The list goes on. Just normal, isn't it?
Crazy, isn't it? I mean, it's crazy.
I'm thinking about it now, and it's making me feel like literally, was it a year and a half ago? You know, Kazi's brethren in his class got wigged, literally down the road, sitting in his car. His whole face got blown off. And the craziest thing was, a week later, it's like it never happened.
Wow. Yeah,
it was and that was the scary bit of it.
How fucked up is that?
But that's what it is. He's gone now.
How screwed up is that? Jesus.
You saying H?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, big up, man. You know, I would say that the root cause of all this is, you know, lust, anger, greed, pride, attachment. You know, it's anger. Because of anger, we stab people. Because of anger, because of lust, because of our desire for money and etc. It's because of our lust we rob people, and so these are the real thieves, these are the real warriors, these are the real demons that we have to fight against. And how do we do that?
Well, it's like doing anger management.
Matthew, I know you want to just.
It's so, you know.
I ain't got nothing to say, man. I'm just.
Everyone has their own levels, don't they? Of lust, though. Or
man left out love, though. That's what he did. He left out love. He said lust,
we
but
don't
not
fight.
love.
We don't fight out of. You know, I'm talking about. Lust. We can fight lust with charity. We can fight anger with contentment. We can fight greed with compassion. We can fight attachment with detachment. We can fight pride with the oneness, and we can fight duality with oneness. But the biggest weapon of all, the biggest sword, the strongest defense of all is Nam. We call Nam. What is Nam? Nam is the name of the one true.
So why do you carry a knife then, H?
I carry it for you.
What do you mean by that, H? What is that? Meant to be a threat or something?
Have you seen a king? You know, he wears a crown and he carries a sword. Well, we're kings. My surname is royal, and we carry ourselves like kings.
Is that why you've got the sword? She asked you a question. Why do you carry the knife?
That's my answer, bro. That's my answer. You know, it gives me courage. You know, there's no limit to this blessing that's been bestowed upon me. There's no limit to the benefits of it, but I've mentioned a few to you.
I think the blessing that's been bestowed on me is life.
Yeah,
that's the only blessing I can be happy with.
Every breath is a blessing, and countless are the blessings.
There's one thing we're all in common. We're all going to face death in the end.
Listen, when you come across a pedo, when you come across a madman with a knife, I don't know where this applies.
If you get a chance.
I don't know where this applies. I want to see what you're going to do, Hayes.
You know, all of this.
I don't know.
All that speech, it sounds like victimhood.
You know, the more sublime you become, the more good you come, the more you will be attacked, the more you will be slandered, the more you will be stung down. This is true. Ask all the saints, ask all the, you know, all the saints, all the saints have, all the yogi masters, the spiritual masters, they've all been attacked. They all be, you know, they all be slandered. The more they get slandered, the more they get attacked and stung down. So now's the time that Guruji, you know, in this age of darkness and confusion, that Guruji, you know, gave this to us. And yeah.
See, I believe a lot in, not saying a Buddhist, but I believe in Buddhist and quite
well, let
a lot.
me give you a quick story.
I believe in when you come back, if you're bad, you can come back as a dumb people.
Well, since you mentioned Buddhism, let me give you a very quick true story. In the year 1600s, the Mongols or the Mughals, they were going around village to village and going to every villager in every village, and they were saying, convert or we'll kill you. This is the only option that you have. This is the only choice that you have. And they said, whatever our seniors will do, we will do. If you can convince them, we'll just do what they do. And so they went to their seniors, they went to their elders and said the same thing, convert or we'll kill you. And then they said, whatever our spiritual masters will do, we will do. So the Mongols went to every they went to the spiritual masters, they went to the priests of every spiritual school of thought, and they went to the different yogi schools of thought. They went to the Buddhists, they went to the Buddhist monks, and they said to the all of them, the spiritual masters of every spiritual school of thought, they said, convert or we'll kill you. And the response that was given at that time was, the spiritual master of the entire land, the spiritual master, the yogi king, the king of yoga, the king of yoga in this whole land belongs to the house of Nanak, Guru Nanak, and whatever he will do, the whole of India will do. The whole of India will do what he will do. The Buddhist said this, the spiritual master said this, and today the yogi king, the spiritual master of not just India but the whole world, is none other than the yogi king, the spiritual master, the blessed great king Dhan Shri Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji. And we're students of that school of thought. We come from there. You feel me?
You're partly Buddhist then, aren't you?
What do you say?
So you're probably Buddhist. I'm just on an interesting conversation, buddy.
It's not practical.
We're on about Buddy. We're on about knife killing. You can't stop it. You can't stop it, man. It's
not with no guru stuff. Not with no guru talk.
I mean, no matter how.
A madman with a knife.
We can try our best. Listen, we can try our best, buddy. We can try our best to put this in people's minds. But will they accept it? Some people don't. Some people don't.
Now, some people are just, they're happy to remain ignorant, and that's fine.
Listen, Banksy. What I'm trying to say is, if someone is running around the street of my neighborhood with a big fucking knife, what did H say that is going to change that situation?
What you do, man?
Bro, listen, every child.
That's not the question, man. That's not the question.
Every child. He's asking you. He's not asking me. But anyway,
I'm asking you.
No, he's asking you, bud.
What are we saying?
I'm saying you. We're in this real scenario, like what happened today and what happens every day. Where were you? What's your advice? What are you doing? Are you reacting or are you advising? Now, we don't want to hear the Guruji and all of this type of stuff. We want you to be able to have the ability to stop somebody with a knife.
Would you try to talk him down?
The best
bore them down more like
the best way to help other people is to first help yourself. And I'm new to my own faith. So again, let me repeat that. The best way to help other people is to help yourself first. And me, I came into Sikhi like a couple of years ago.
No.
What is the situation, H?
Right, an instant scenario. I ain't got time for what you're talking about. People will die while you're trying to get your words out. And you might even die trying to get your words out. This is the reality of life.
I'm
not having any words with anybody except for myself. I'm introspecting.
This is the cowardness that I'm talking about this Siki business. Like,
whatever happens to you, H?
No, one thing. That's it. What we're saying, man, is if something's going on like that, you seen a loved one of yours getting stabbed or going to get stabbed, what do you do in that scenario? You don't talk to him. Do you act?
Listen, you should look the position that you should what's that word?
What does the guru tell you?
Position I would take is if it's a loved one of mine, I'd be straight on like a flies around shit, basically.
I know.
That would be
like Sonny, you got to react. This is reaction, yeah, not contemplation. I don't want to hear that shit. Yeah, when the scenario and a child screaming, someone swinging. What are you gonna do? You're telling me about Guruji?
I don't get that, man. I really don't get that whatsoever.
Give us a practical solution, bro. That's
I mean, like I said, brother. I mean, I studied quite a lot of Buddhism and I quite like it, but that's one thing they don't do. If they see a scenario like that, they act. They don't. They don't beat around the bush. They don't go, "Hang on, let me learn about that." No, you act. And of
could have been 50 years of martial arts.
That's a different scenario, and I've been in whatsoever. It's like that's completely crazy, crazy. Let me talk him. Yeah, if he said, "I'll try to talk him down," you don't have time to talk people down in that scenario.
Yeah, sorry, I think I got cut off. But what I was going to say was that you should presuppose of me. You should assume that my natural position is that I'm going to defend that person. Assume that of me. I shouldn't have to tell you that I'm going to.
I know you would.
It's not me you have to tell. It's not me you have to tell. It's the person in the scenario.
I don't have to tell anyone. That's what I'm saying. You should assume that of me. You should assume that. Yeah,
I am assuming it. I assume you would do that.
I'm assuming
you probably would do that.
I'm assuming 2 minutes in, you're basically dead.
Fine, but you should assume of me, yeah, there's a Sikh and he's going to help. You should assume that. I shouldn't have to tell you that. All right, so my life is in danger. A man is about to stab me. What are you going to do, H? 5, 4. No, but you should know. You're dead. You're dead. You should know. I'm dead. I'm dead. Know what I'm going to try.
We're dead.
Fine.
You're dead. I'm dead.
Oh, and whose fault is that? And whose fault is that?
You're like a bad rush to be a human being and wake up and stop.
It's too slow to react, H. No, but whose fault?
I'm too slow to run, so I'll be on like a bad rush.
If you get stabbed, whose fault is that? Whose fault is that?
The fault of the stabber. Hello.
What did you do to prevent it, H? At that moment in time, you had 5 seconds to react. What did you do to help me? You know what I did.
Yeah,
you done nothing, and I died.
Of
course you know. I don't have to tell you. You already know.
Great protection. Thank you. I mean, I'm holding my stomach with my guts sticking out.
Right, Women's Defense League says no. Yeah. Listen, our women carry swords, so I don't have to. I know my sister's strapped.
Women carry swords.
Can the sisters jump on as well, please? Can the sisters jump on the panel as well?
So they can look after themselves then, H. Yeah.
I'm not allowed to carry a sword. I'm not allowed to carry a sword. What are you talking about? Well, maybe if you marry me, you would.
Holy shit.
But I don't subscribe to any religions or beliefs, so I couldn't marry you, H. No, you are.
Yeah, you can. Don't worry, Harry, don't worry.
This is a proposal, MJ.
I'll tell you what you need to believe in and what you don't.
I actually believe you. I actually believe you and Jedi are Sikhs. That's what I believe.
Oh, there you go, MJ.
I believe that you and Jedi.
You're an honorary sneak. Or Sikh.
A Sikh has nothing. A Sikh has nothing got to do with. A Sikh has nothing to do with how you live.
Explain why Mary is a Sikh.
Explain why she an honorary.
Okay, I'll tell you.
I think I put up India on my bucket list to visit.
Because a Sikh is not someone.
No, he goes on my people not to call when there's a violent situation like this.
Hey, Snappy, you imagine how many phones I can nick there, mate, when then people are worrying about it. Yeah, I can get rid of
this guy's so sleepy and dreamy.
man.
I could be screaming outside, "Hey, Chase, look at me!"
Hey,
Is that Matthew?
And don't forget, it's on the amber list.
2-minute monologue before he goes to the door.
India's on the amber list. I could always visit India. It's not too bad. You know, I can mug off people and get away with murder, and it's always okay because just be praying to me. That sounds cool. What can I say?
It's not practical in this modern day and age.
It took 5 seconds to comply. We got 20.
India's like the most peaceful country in the world, and yet everyone's trying to fuck with us.
No, I have to quite like India.
Everyone's attacking us. Everyone's
no, I have to quite like India, man.
Everyone's colonize and conquer us, and you're asking me why I'm strapped,
France,
ready
I don't like.
ready. You're asking me why I'm ready.
Honestly, bud, it's France I don't like. I mean, France would be a lovely country without the people. But
Yo, H, you just said there's a reason why you're strapped, yeah? But then when these are asked you, would you protect so-and-so and da-da-da-da-da, you said no. You said you wouldn't do nothing.
I never said no. Everyone who's watching knows I didn't say I wouldn't. I said you should assume of me already that I'm going to do something. You should assume that of me. I shouldn't have to tell you.
Why? Where's the evidence that you could do such a thing?
Listen, those who know.
Right, that's what I thought.
You know.
No one knows. No one knows.
This ain't an interview, cuz.
No one knows.
Hey,
you don't know. You don't know. You don't know.
Hey, how do you not decipher who gets the Quran or not? Or does any Sikh boy get it?
Listen.
Anyway, sniper panel, I've got to go, mate. I've got to get ready for my last team.
Make sure you come jump on again, bro.
Yeah, well, brother, take care. God bless all. Have a safe one. Have a sweet night.
Big up.
Big up.
Yeah, so
all in the chat, have a sweet night too.
Big up. Yo, H, so explain that. How do you not decipher who gets the Quran and who doesn't?
H.
I'm a retard, bro. I'm a retard, innit?
H, don't start that now again.
H, forget that. Forget all of that. Forget what you're on. Answer my question. Listen to my question. How do you not decide who gets the Quran or not?
I'm retarded, bro. What can I tell you?
Well, you should be able to tell me something about your belief, bro. Come on, man. Don't disrespect your belief like that, bro.
I'm retarded, bro.
Protect and serve, yeah? Mad. No, man. I want to see the other Indian in the chat that was talking, but he's quiet now.
Yeah, Sneaks, this is the thing though, Sneaks, but I want to know, how did it, like, if you're baptized, anyone can get baptized, and what would, let's just say not H, but let's just say someone had mental health, what would be the procedure? That's what I'm wondering now.
I mean, listen, I can't, I'm a retard, I can't tell you, but what I can say is this.
That's why he's asking someone else.
What I can say is that in the past 551 years,
I can't believe this guy.
In the past 551 years, Sikhs have never attacked anybody. They've only defended. That's all I can say. So, H, who gave you your knives that you have? The Guruji himself gave it to me.
Which Guruji?
Himself.
Now, so the congregation, there's a number 5 that's been given to us. 5 beings that are living the message. Yeah, they initiated me into the faith, and they blessed me with it. So yeah.
So
and
like
how old were you?
It's like confirmation. 12. About 12,
It was about 2 years ago.
Oh, how old are you then, H? I'm just trying to get a rough understanding of. So you see this baptism, it can happen at any age.
When you're able to make the decision.
Confirmation.
Yes. Yeah, when you can make.
Oh, so they've kind of quote unquote interviewed you and made sure you fit the part.
Exactly. That's right. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling this. I'm saying, yeah, this man offering free protection and all of this stuff. I'd rather do it myself.
What are you gonna do it with?
No, I'd rather do it myself, man. Any scenario that I've been in, I have done it myself anyway.
Exactly.
That's fine. Then why am I forbidden to protect me?
No, you're not forbidden.
And why are you hating? And why are you hating for being strapped upon strapped?
No, it's just ridiculous. Like, you're carrying a knife for absolutely no reason. You're not protecting anyone. You know what I mean?
What? Don't I have the right to protect me and my family?
You do.
Then why are you hating?
No hate.
Then why are we even talking about this?
We're just saying in a scenario where some other people need protection.
Right. Yeah, you're there, innit? Then you're there, innit? You're going to help him.
No.
Yeah, but he's not legally allowed to carry a knife.
That's the difference. I don't need a knife to protect people.
Yeah, that's fine, isn't it? I don't. You know what?
You don't what? You don't what? No,
but H, you also said the knife gives you courage, and I believe you can have courage without having that knife. So
well, I'm saying a pussy with a knife is a dangerous motherfucking thing.
It's true, though, isn't it?
Respectfully.
I would say it represents courage. Like I say, look, a Sikh is not someone who has a Sikh is not someone who carries a good bun. A Sikh is not someone who grows their hair. A Sikh's not someone who, you know what? I'm gonna even go this far. I'm gonna go so far and say that a Sikh has nothing got to do with even what prayers you do.
Yeah. Listen, I had a friend named Harjit in secondary school. He was a Sikh. He had his little handkerchief on his head. His bubble was smacked about. He was smacked about until one day we were doing RE, religious education, yeah, and the teacher said, "Oh, you have your Qur'an," and blah blah blah, and he pulled it out from of his blazer, a knife, and the thing around his wrist. From that day forth, nobody troubled Harjit, right? But my thing was, if you had that on you all this time,
you should have just used it exactly.
or even defended yourself. Yeah? What's this selflessness until you've been humiliated, disrespected beyond? What's this? Where's the confidence?
You know, you need to speak to him about that.
I did, and I gave him the confidence. Yeah. To be a real person without it.
Well done.
Right. So without it, though, because if we have to use it, someone's going to die. Do I want that for my friend? We're 11 years old. Do I want that for my friend?
No, but that metal.
Do I even believe he's capable?
Cool.
The way he's been victimized and all of that. Do I believe he was capable? No.
I don't know what your point is. I don't know what point.
My point is, well, you sounding very selfish, yeah. You only care about yourself, yeah, and you will what? Let people take liberties because you know you've got this blade on you, and your thing says don't use it unless in emergencies or something. I don't know.
Yeah, no. Firstly, I'm not I'm not selfish. I'm not selfish for myself. Let me make that clear. I'm very selfish. I'm extremely selfish. I'm so selfish. My selfishness is so big that I'm only concerned for the cosmos. My selfishness is so big that I'm selfish for the cosmos.
And what's that?
The entire cosmos. That's all I'm concerned about. The well-being of the entire cosmos.
Oh, you worrying about the universe when we're on an earthly plane?
No, and cosmos means the living universe. I'm that selfish. I'm not concerned with this little speck, which is me. I'm concerned about everything. I've made my selfishness so big. I've extended it.
No, I'm not invested.
Anyway, I digress in it. I
know. I said I'm not invested. I'm not invested. Right. This is one thing I will not be into. I'll not be even taken up in any type of way. Yeah, I cannot deal with this. You know what I mean? It's not based in any reality. It's based in some kumbayarism and probably getting yourself killed and other people. I can't live with that on my conscience. I can't. I just can't.
One to that.
So whatever you're selling, we're not buying. You know what I mean? I don't want to hear styled out cowardice. Yeah, man, styling it out like trying to make it sound good. Like what? When did we start doing that? Be a man. Yeah, if someone attacks someone around your neighborhood and you're meant to be the first one there. Military. Yeah, you out there for the people.
I am. You don't think I am?
Nah, I don't. I've never seen it.
Cool.
From you or any other Sikh. So let's be real. Yeah, this is why I say you lot of pussy, man. You have to.
I've seen you lot fighting each other though down in Southall.
Quickly.
Old man, you know, old man getting stabbed up in the temple. That was disgusting to watch, actually.
Yeah, exactly. You got it on the screen, H. Okay, let me blow you up, man, so everyone can see. Yeah, you ain't doing a goddamn thing with that.
I'm leave him alone, man.
I'm being real. Look at the size of the blaze, bro. He's not playing, bro. Like, this is what I'm trying to say.
Hey, do you walk around with that outside as well, yeah?
And people think it's all right. You get what I'm saying? We are not allowed to do such things. Let's be honest.
Yeah, exactly. Imagine if my son was to walk outside with one of them.
Yeah, more sirens than you can imagine.
I'm a boss, G, and you know I deal with people in a loving way.
Boss.
You know, I deal with people in a kind and compassionate and loving way, and people hate me for that. People
you do know
slander me for that. People attack me.
You do know, H, that there's guns out here, yeah? You do know that, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, then cool. So what's your coupon to a gun?
No, but I have the right to be loving.
What's your coupon to a machete?
That's fine, but I'm letting people know.
What's your coupon compared to a sword? Like, what are you doing, bro? Boss, what?
Yeah, I don't have to tuck it in, G. I don't have to tuck it in.
No, you're going to have to tuck it in when I pull out my gun.
Listen, you're a thief. That's why you tuck it in.
What?
A thief tucks it in.
No, I ain't feeling nothing other maybe than your soul.
Sikh has it. The Sikh has it.
And
you're a thief, innit? Then you're a thief. But a Sikh has it in the open, G. I walk on the streets like this.
See what
Feel
I'm
me?
That's called
yeah. And
privilege.
And the more no, because we're bosses, innit?
And India is the home of the stabbing, you know. I give my Indian brothers one thing, yeah. They can stab up the motherfucking place in India. Bruv, don't tell me.
No. Poverty does that to people. Poverty.
Okay. So it's the most available weapon anyway. Do you get it?
Yeah, I mean,
it's not coupon. It's just a normal knife. I'm talking knife crime in India is fucking unbelievable.
I mean,
but you want to kumbaya to the rest of us and pretend like it's some perfect society where shit don't go on. Doesn't even make sense.
I never said that.
And you ain't the local. Hold on, no Sikh is the local police. No, never. Yeah, you lot control the whole area and make sure no crime happens because you're walking around with your kilpan and your thing. Nah, never happened, bruv. Yeah,
no, but we have our own army within the Indian army. So, but anyway, what I'm saying to you is this, isn't it? Yeah, what I'm saying is this: that hold up.
You lot colonial army, man. For the British, man. Come on, man. Like the rest of us, man. What's all this separation? The only separation is that you got rewarded where the rest of us didn't. Their rewards for us was, oh, you can come to England. Fuck off. Your reward is carrying that fucking weapon. You know what I mean? And it's gonna be easy. Look at him.
Okay, Ox, you just made it click in my fucking head now. Like, why have they got that blight? It just makes sense now.
Second World War.
Big up, man. Big up, man.
Second, ain't even maybe the first. Yeah, First World War as well. They was involved in the First World War and the Second World War. So, you know what I mean? Regardless, best of servants. Man are not listening to me. Man think I'm just insulting, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you fuckery, Max, you fuckery, man. I'll tell you the fucking truth. Yeah? These cowards with knives are fucking dangerous. Yeah? We've got some mad philosophy that will get you stabbed up because man's in a fucking daydream.
And man, anyone that's
look at the one.
I'm just talking about H. You're not talking about the whole religion. You're talking about H here.
Yeah.
Thank you. Anyway, I made my point. I said to you that throughout all of history, the more sublime you become, the more good you become, the more God conscious you become, the more you get attacked for it, the more you be slandered for it, the more people will sting you down. And I've experienced this myself. And so all I'm saying is that, look, you know, I will be loving, I will be compassionate and kind to people. And if I get attacked for it, that's fine, because I'm a stay strapped, G.
Yeah, but no one's trying to attack you.
Why do you say it like that, H?
Well, hold on. You was talking about love. He was talking about all of these other things, right?
Yeah, because people don't like you. People want to attack you when you're loving and compassionate. The more good you become,
because people are honest and they know that love doesn't mean love.
There's a true love. You feel me? There's a kindness. I go out of my way to be extra kind, and what I have experienced is that people will get more agitated with that. People will get more try to sting me down more when I go.
Because they don't believe you. They don't believe you, bro. That's what it is.
That's fine. That's fine. They don't have to.
Where you have perception, people have perception.
Yeah,
people
fine.
Read auras. People read auras. People read energy. Yeah, and if your energy is not matching up to certain people's, don't be surprised.
Exactly. My energy is, wow, my Lord is standing in front of me. My Master standing in front of me. That's my energy. And people don't like that. That's fine. If they want to attack, if they want to slander me and they want to sting me down, then I'll show them even more love.
Hold on, my brother. Slander is not asking a man why he's allowed to carry a weapon.
No, but
that's not slander.
No, but I'm not. No, but that's not the only reason why I carry it. That's one of the reasons. You will be attacked more. You will be slandered more. You will be stung down more. Yeah, that's.
Didn't I just tell you a story of my friend? Right.
Yeah,
and I'm saying,
of your friend who was in primary school, who was probably not even old.
No, he was in secondary school. 11 years old. You're in secondary school.
11 years old.
Yeah, we're first years.
You think at 11 years old, being brought as a Londoner, an 11-year-old Londoner, he knows about how to defend himself. And
is he a Sikh or not? He's a Sikh. He's a fully Sikh. He's a
no, but like I said, the Sikh has nothing got to do with how you look or what you carry. It has nothing got to do with that. Being a Sikh, it means that you accept the teachings of the Guruji, which is that there is no Hindu, there is no Muslim. All that there is oneness. You accept the message of oneness, you learn about oneness, you live oneness, you teach oneness, and you fight every day an internal battle against lust, against desires, against anger.
Where I come from, we don't deal with one. We deal with
pride, attachment, bro, and duality. That is a Sikh. Is a Sikh, and regardless of how you look or even what prayers you do, if you do that, then you're a Sikh.
Yeah, but one thing though.
So what's your Sikh?
It is one thing though. But 2 2s, man will come to your yard and deal with your horrible 2 2s. Man can bring a 2-2 to you. Like you're not listening. Like who gives a fuck if you're carrying a sword, bruvs, or a fucking dagger? We're just concerned that what's your intention with it? And why given this privilege? Why you, special people? Are you special? I don't understand. Well, I do understand. I overstand. And I overstand the whole process and the reasoning behind it. But you're telling me some la-di-da stuff and space stuff and, the guru, super guru. It's not making no sense.
No, but you're asking me why I carry it, and if you're asking why the Sikhs carry it, what is the philosophy? Like, I'm limited in my understanding. I can tell you only what I know, and but I carry it because I've been told I must carry it on me at all times. I'm just following the rules. I'm just following what I've been asked to do. It's not
okay. And then what do you do when you got it on you?
It's like
your mom. Scenario. Hold on, we gave you a scenario where it could have been real. And you could have got seriously damaged, seriously hurt.
Look, if I'm in a position to do something, I will do something. If I'm not in a position where I can't do anything, I won't do anything. It's as simple as that. And even that's not my doing. That's just I've been placed in a position where I am or am not able to do something, and I'll do it or not, depending on if I can or not. Innit? It's as simple as that.
No, everybody, this is the reverse of a hero.
One second,
this is the reverse of a hero. You're not just like me. You can never be like me.
Now, just like you, if you're in a position where if you've been put in a position where you're able to do something, you might do something. Like, for example, two children fighting amongst each other, you might be in a position to do something, you might be there and you might stop it. But if you're not in a position to do something, then you won't do it. It's as simple as that, isn't it?
Well, I'm saying whatever position, whatever situation, I don't.
Don't treat me differently. Don't treat me differently.
I don't think necessarily I need a weapon.
Just because I look different to you, don't treat me differently. You know, we're both human beings.
No, we're not. Because I'm a human being. I deal with compassion. I deal with reality.
Beings.
I do. No, yeah,
both
you're just a being.
beings.
I'm not what you are. You get what I'm saying? You deal with a philosophy, yeah, that allows you to be a human coward. Yeah, you've got to understand this. Yeah, all this piousness, this is not even natural. It's not even part of nature.
It is.
Nature is wild. No, hold on. Nature is wild. Animals are wild. If
you're not an animal, bro.
If you go, hold on. Yes, we are the human.
You're a lord. You're master. You're lord and master.
I'm not a law. And a law is a monkey, a spirit monkey, and that's where you get monk from. Yeah, monk key.
Or you said monk come from monkey. Did monk come from monkey, or did monkey come from monk?
Whichever way.
Whichever way, it makes a big difference, bro. It makes a big difference.
No, I feel it was.
Yeah, because we're the original. Because we're the original people, bro. So
you're the original monkey.
No, I said we are the original people, and we're not monkeys. We come from gods and goddesses. But what I'm saying to you, that's a different point. What I'm saying is,
what gods?
Monkey monkey.
What gods, my brother?
Check this, bro. Monkey may or may not have come from monk, but monk never came from monkey, because we are the original. When I say we, I mean you and I. You feel me?
No, I don't, because my existence and my ancestry goes further than yours. Yeah, your philosophy and your thing is only the other day.
I disagree.
It was only the other day. Hold on. It's less than 1,000 years ago that people started to become Sikhs. Yeah, before that you was Buddhists. Before that you was Hindus. Yeah, those things have been around a lot longer. This Sikh thing, one second. This Sikh thing, remember that your gurus learned from the Sufis. So Sufi automatically tells you Muslims have already in existence when you
just because they tie turbans, we tie turbans, just because the words we use Allah, just because our scripture has words like Allah in there, it doesn't mean that, you know, we somehow come from Muslims. No, the reason why there's words like Allah in our scripture is because India at that time was either Muslim or Hindu. The majority were either Hindu or Muslim, and Guruji used the terminology of the people at that time. So for the Muslims, he would speak in their language to help them understand the meaning and the message, and for Hindus, he would use their language. But Sikhi goes further back. Sikhi is the word guru. Guru has always existed in India for millions of years. Guru. You feel me?
But no, the first guru.
You don't even know what guru is, bro. But anyway, what I'm saying to you is the reason you're saying, yeah, why we're the original people, and you know, bro, we're both the original people. The reason why you're dark, the reason why you're dark and I'm light, I'll tell you the reason why.
You're the original white man. Like, let's get it right.
Nah, that's a divide and rule myth, which is that Orange Dravidian. The reason why I'm light is because in India has a temperature which ranges from minus 50 degrees Celsius to plus 50 degrees Celsius. In the north, it goes to minus 50. In the south, it goes to plus 50. Hence why the people in the north are light-skinned and the people down south are dark-skinned. And in Africa, even in Africa, it doesn't have a temperature which ranges from such extreme cold weather to such extreme hot weather.
Hold on, my brother. Like, as I said, the gurus themselves, right, explain that they learned from the Sufi mystics.
They didn't say that. Where does it say that?
They're Sufi mystics. Right?
Where does it say that? No,
One second. Once you say it,
where does it say that, bro?
Well, I've been explained to this by proper
Where
saints.
does
I
it
don't
say
need
that?
to. Hold on. I don't need to listen to you. Remember, you're just 2 years into this. Yeah. 2 years in my life is fucking 2 seconds. Because I've lived in this world quite a long time, bro.
Now, for people,
So what I'm saying is, hold on. Bro. Listen, remember, I'm fortunate to have experienced Jagra Singh, right? I'm fortunate, yeah? He's a perfect example of a Sikh, right? His explanations when it comes to thing. But I'm telling you, if someone ran up on him and his Sikh brothers are moving man up. There's no time for talking. There's no time for explanation. There's no time for this kumbaya business. Yeah. And what you're doing, yeah, you haven't even studied the thing yet. Yeah. You haven't even studied what the first gurus were saying on how they got their knowledge. Yeah. And how it's combined. You don't even know what thinking is. Hold on. Let me tell
you what he said himself.
Shut up, man. Shut up. You ain't telling me shit. Yeah. I had enough of your shit, bros. Yeah. You who's not learned in the thing want to tell people something. No, you're doing the thing a disservice, bros.
No, I don't want to tell you anything. I want to tell you what Guruji says.
No, you can't, because you can't even tell me what Guruji said about the mystics that he learned from.
But you're not telling me. And sources. I want reference and sources.
Bro, even if you read the first couple pages, bro, who's the first guru? You're not telling me. You don't want to tell me. You're just running. I don't know what you're doing, bro. If we're having a conversation, then be honest. Yeah, just say, I don't know. I haven't read that bit. And if you ain't read that bit, that's right at the beginning of the thing. So I don't know what you're doing, bro.
What bit? What are you talking about? You're just lying, bro. You're lying, innit?
Oh, bro. I don't need to lie.
Hey, stop saying that, man. You clearly said you don't know what he's talking about, but then you said you're lying. Like
yeah,
you do know what he's talking about.
Where did Guruji say that he got it from Sufis? Where did Guruji say he got it from Sufis?
So how is the thing? What is the Sufi faith? What is it? Is it just one ideal, yeah, that has been changed slightly, and that's what man are doing? No, yeah, it's Buddhism and Sufi mysticism mixed together to give you your Sikhism, right? This is why those words are used. This is
what you based it on.
Hold on. I based it on what you just said, on using the same words that Muslims use, and them being in existence. Yeah, when the first guru supposedly come with the idea and say,
with all due respect, innit? You're retarded, innit? I'm out. Peace.
You better run.
Get out of here, H, man.
Listen, I'm gonna see you in speakers.
Shut up, man. You ain't seen
That's not very nice, H. I didn't expect that from you.
Yeah, it's not very guru-like, is it? It's more pussy-like. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna see you in speakers.
Just like your DNA, bro. Shut up, man. You ain't seeing no one, bro. Yeah? You can't even leave your fucking house. You fucking coward. Yeah?
I tell you. Be a sad, lonely man with a knife.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You just there. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do this. You know, the guru said. You don't even know what the guru said. You don't even know the basic principles of the thing. It's so annoying.
He's just trying to throw you out.
Nah, he's a cunt, mate. Fucking cunt.
Big up everyone listening. Hit that like button, man. Come on.
Don't give anyone a knife. Yeah, anyone. Yeah. And check them at the door, man. Check their resume, man. Yeah, we can't have people like this running around on the planet, man. You know what I mean? Chatting shit with big fucking weapons on them. Yeah. At the end of the day, it's not a bother to us, but I said it could be a bother to some other people if this guy decides to flip out one day and have a bad day.
Like we've already witnessed today, Unks.
Right. This is what I'm trying to say. People don't see these things, but we obviously been around these circumstances and these people. You know what I mean? For the longest time, when you have and you think, right, this guy's a bit tapped, or this guy's a bit weird, or this guy's a bit thing, because no one ain't talking to him. He's not communicating. He hasn't got the ability to communicate. Yeah, he's got cognitive dissonance when it comes to reality. Yeah, he's living some augmented reality where everything is love and peace and all of that. It's not real. Nature doesn't say that this is a lesson you must learn. Just be one way. One way will get you through life. No. It will be an unfulfilled existence because of the things you didn't do. Yeah. Then you're going to have regret. Yeah. And regret might turn to bitterness. Bitterness might turn to anger. Anger might turn to the dark side. Come on, bruv. Don't play with
I
us.
think he's got his own understanding of what he's been told, you know.
Yeah, he needs to do better, man. Like, what the fuck is this? You know what I mean? Got these men saying about, yeah, I'm a boss. Nigga, you're not a boss.
And you know what? Just to show, like, the thing is, he comes on here preaching all this oneness and this and that, but then he's writing comments, bitch ass plus. Like, so it just shows like man can switch just like that. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
You can show one side 1 second, and then the next minute it's something else completely different.
What was the comment, Mary?
Bitch ass plus. From me called Mackie a retard, though, I knew, like, he's just, do you know what I mean? That was the switch.
Yeah, he's trying it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not bothered by that. The reality is what's scary. Because as I said, I know he's sitting there. It's not the first time he's actually showed his weapon. And that's a smaller one compared to the one that he usually has. You know what I'm saying? I was like, bro, that's the biggest cool pan I've ever seen. Not on the one he just showed, but when he showed it before. We have to be careful of these guys and these individuals, bro. Yeah? They are not in the right place, bro. Yeah? I don't think lockdowns helped. I'll be honest. You know what I mean? It's created a lot of these scenarios because people are frustrated. Don't know what's going on. Don't know who to turn to. The guru's not phoning man no more. No, it's serious. You get me? Guru's not phoning man no. He's not tapped in to the guru. So you just start making shit up. And that's very dangerous. And that's how you end up hurting people. Or getting hurt yourself because you can't run up on anyone with that. Tell ya. In my neighborhood, they'll be like, what? That's some crocodile Dundee stuff. That's not a knife. That's not a knife.
That's not a knife.
That's not a knife. This is a fucking knife. Yeah. What are you doing? Yeah.
Yo, I'm so sorry for insulting you earlier. That's all I want to say.
Yeah, but why did you do that then, H? If you're gonna apologize, explain yourself. Why did you do that?
Because the definition of retarded is someone.
It's too late because now I'm dead. You've stabbed Maku, and like it's just too late now, bro. What the fuck?
No,
this is what we're talking about.
I thought a question was asked. I'm just trying to respond to it. If you don't want to,
we did ask a question, but when we were asking questions, you were being extremely dissuasive. Do you get it? We're only trying to say something simple. We gave you a scenario that if one of our lives was in danger, or you saw a situation where someone was attacking another person, what would you do in that scenario? You didn't give us a definitive answer. That's not an answer, fam.
No, I said you.
I don't know you.
My answer was
how am I supposed to know and I don't know you? Would you think I'm a guru?
We wouldn't ask the question if we knew the answer, H.
Crazy.
About burp.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even make sense, Cozzy. Yeah. You're gonna be one of them guys we read about in the paper, like, yeah, this guy and the thing, he got into a scenario with some youths on the road and he pulled it out prematurely and they took it off him and stabbed him to death with it. It's very normal from where I'm from. Yeah, these scenarios happen a lot. This is why not everybody should be allowed to carry certain things.
But this is why I was asking him, what's the vetting? Like how did the community decide who can hold this and who can't?
That's what I'm saying.
Because by him jumping on and showing it, it's making me think, where is the vetting thing?
There's no vetting. Man's freelancing. You know what I'm saying? It's freelancing, but freelancing to get you killed. Let's be honest. You be pulling out the wrong man them, and man them just look at you. What's that? Yes, I've got my knife, and if you don't message me, yeah, you pussies, I will. Shut up, H. Shut up, man. Man will call for the aluminium bat and beat the living daylights out of you. Yep. We ain't trying to kill you. You know what I'm saying? We ain't trying to kill you, bro. Yeah, but we protect ourselves better than what you're explaining, and we don't need your protection, and you don't even It doesn't even seem like it's really on offer. Yeah, you talk about you selfish.
That's your opinion. That's
okay.
Your opinion,
okay, but your opinion is that I'm supposed to know what's going through your mind and what you would do in a scenario like that. That's a bit unfair. If you're not going to give me an answer, I'm just going to make it up. And most likely on the evidence that I've got from you. I ain't just making it up clear out off the back. Nah, I'm looking at the scenario. I'm listening to what H is saying. And I'm saying to myself, I'll be dead. Mary Jen will be dead. Yassim will be dead. Everybody would have passed away, yeah, while you're deciding what you would do. Talking about you should know you're a guru too. Well, I'm bleeding to death on the floor. Like, bruv, we live in the real world. I don't know what fantasy world you're living in, bro. You can live in that fantasy when you're in your house and thing, but when you come out in the real world, you have to be realistic and you have to use logic and, reason. Just say when stuff goes on in your community, when stuff goes off in your community, you're not involved. You're nowhere to be seen. Be honest.
That's your opinion, bro.
Be honest, bro. You ain't told us no war stories of when you had to break up a fight. Go and tell us one.
Now I pulled out my knuckle duster and I punched the guy in the head and he almost died, bro. Like, I didn't need my strap. I didn't need to pull out my thing from my strap in it. I didn't need to pull nothing out.
That sounds like it happened in a coma. You didn't even know you was knocked out. Yeah, those are scenarios you're describing. You know what I'm saying? Where you felt that you intervened and someone knocked you the fuck out. While you was in a comatose state, you thought you were doing bits.
The guy basically attacked my dad, assaulted my dad, and I didn't need to pull out my thing, I didn't need to pull it out. I didn't want to kill him, I just put my hands behind my back. I took out my duster with my left hand. I gripped it with my right hand, and boom! In a blink of an eye, the guy was on the floor, bro. And
this is fantasy world, man.
I'm telling you, man. It's just I don't know what man's expecting us to believe, like, bro. You know what I mean? This is lies, pure lies. Yeah. From me growing up, for man getting their bubble slapped, I'm talking about man taking running jumps to smack a man's bubble.
No, because my turban don't come off easy. I tie a different type. I tie a different type of one, innit? You can't take mine off like that.
Really?
Yeah, if you was to even try pull it off, you couldn't, because it's like it's a warrior one, innit? I tie a 13-meter turban, which is
so
like.
What's the peace and love if you're a warrior?
Who said it was a Walter met you?
No, but a saintly soldier.
Oh, now you're a saintly soldier. Mad. So you're a saint now, yeah?
No, I'm not even a soldier, and I'm trying to be a better saint. I'm walking the path of a saint, definitely.
You're walking a very thin line between death and life, more like. Because if you're faking a funk to be a fucking soldier, yeah, what's going on?
No, a soldier against what? I told you what a Sikh is. A soldier, someone who's fighting every day, an internal battle against lust, against anger, against greed, pride, attachment. That's a real Sikh. And no, that's the real jihad, bro. That's the real jihad. We're not out constantly looking for fights. No, I'm talking about an internal battle. That's the most prominent one. That's the biggest warriors, the strongest warriors are the ones inside of you, are the lust and the greed and the anger, and these are the strongest warriors, bro. I'm fighting those.
Jats, you're chatting shit, bro. Like, what are you doing? I got my Sikh friends even in the chat. Like, what are you doing? From one who knows better, from one who took advice from proper Sikhs.
Who's the Sikh in the chat? Give me one guy.
Bro, shut up, man. How are you going to tell me on my show who's in my chat? Like, I know who's in my chat, bro.
Pakistani dude, bro.
Yeah, he's cool. He's cool.
Who are you talking about?
He's just trying to defend you. Yeah, but there's nothing he knows in reality. He can do research. He can do research on it, and he will know that what he's chatting is absolute put. Yeah. I'm a bad motherfucker. I come from a community where man look after each other. We look after ourselves. We don't need someone to be having and carrying a knife. We all used to carry knives. The whole fucking neighborhood. Yeah, black, white, or indifferent. It was just the culture of this country. Yeah, not many people got stabbed when I was growing up because you never ever pulled out your knife and didn't use it. So you had to be cautious when you did pull it out. So you couldn't pull it out for every scenario. Now this pussy, yeah, with a fucking coupon, yeah. What do you want me to say? Like it's affecting my community? No, yeah, but weird shit happens. Yeah, weird sneaky deaths happen. Yeah, ain't no open clash. Man, see man on road. Yeah. What have you been saying about Sikhs? You fucking wish. Yeah, I wish a fucking Sikh would. And I knew it wouldn't happen.
Would you ever? I got a question for you, bro. Would you ever insult? Would you ever insult or mock a disabled person or a retard? Would you ever mock and disable him? I mean, mock and insult him.
Depends on the retard. Depends what he was saying. Depends what he was saying. If he's there in his wheelchair cussing me, yeah, I'm gonna cuss him.
No, yeah, but no one's cussing no one. No one's cussing no one. You're cussing me.
Why are you making this scenario then?
Because I'm asking you, why are you cussing me for?
You're disabled. I didn't know.
Yeah, you don't know that, bro. You don't know if you're retarded or disabled. You don't know that.
I think I kind of got an inkling.
You know, we should. Yeah, then come. What I'm saying
is, we don't discriminate. We don't discriminate. We treat everyone equally.
We should always,
even if you're a retard.
We should treat.
Retards get a fair trial.
We should always refrain.
Retards get a fair trial.
We should always refrain.
When I'm getting stabbed up.
We should always refrain from judging other people and mocking and insulting them. We should refrain.
So why did you call Mackie a retard then?
Yeah, you should refrain from putting your life
call him bitch ass puss.
I apologize.
Yeah, but you have to apologize because you're putting your own life at risk with a coupon. With a coupon as well. You're putting your own life at risk with a coupon. Like anyone cares about that. No one cares. Man will take it from you and shove it up your fucking backside. Then you're done. Yeah? And there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah? You be praying to the guru and all sorts. Yeah? It won't help you. Live in reality like the rest of us. Stop faking the funk and trying to convince us that Sikhi is some form of gangster unit. It's not. It's not, bro. Yeah, and you haven't studied it properly to even say a quarter of what you're saying, bro. You're doing the thing a disservice. I'm telling you straight, bro. You're just a mad Asian youth with a knife.
I'm trying to help myself. Sikhi's trying to make me a better person. I'm not. I can't do anything for Sikhi. Sikhi can do everything for me. And
I think you could represent it a lot better, or you could stop misrepresenting it, perhaps.
You're entitled to your opinion, innit? But all I'm saying is, you're entitled to your opinion, innit?
You are like the worst representative.
I am. I'd say my opinion should hold very strongly for you, considering you said you think I could be a Sikh. So. Maybe you should listen.
Maybe I'll take that back.
Maybe it's too late. You can't have it back. No Tasty Backsies over here, bro.
Why?
Yeah. Listen to the 4. All right? This is about the 4, not the 1 anymore.
I thought you could have married Mary Jen now. Why are you taking that back, man?
No, because I can only marry a Sikh, and I would only marry a Sikh, and I'm starting to doubt whether or not she is actually a Sikh.
Oh, it's neat. Come get your man.
Oh shit!
He is the one.
He's the one.
Can we talk
for a minute?
Hey, imagine the banter. Hey, imagine the banter between him and Sneaks. Imagine the banter around dinner table. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
Mad.
That is some mixed tempo banter, boy.
I'm not liking the kulpan at the table. Like, put it down, put it on the side, man. We're trying to eat out here.
Mixed tempo banter.
We're trying to do cut fruit. If you ain't cutting fruit with the thing, then put it down, man. You're gonna do yourself an injury.
No. I secretly I only jumped onto.
Yeah.
Go on.
What you saying? No, I'm saying you're starting to sound like a housewife or something, man. Like you're tripping.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Can we get H2 to jump on? H2, jump on, please. Because all of a sudden,
all the weird
man's caping for religion.
Oh, no way.
So
No way.
we don't know nothing about. See,
Oh, let's hear that.
We need H1 and H2 up here now.
We need Brummy H.
What's it? H2O. H2O.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe he's caping for religion now.
What the hell?
No, you big dumb dummy.
I'm talking about all these jacks and all of that.
You bitch ass boss.
No, but on the level, bro, I want to take it back to one, sniper for you, innit? Like, if I was to say that you're just molecules, would that be an incorrect statement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I was to say you're molecule, I'm not saying you're only molecules, but I'm just saying you are molecules. That's incorrect.
Well, you could say I'm made of molecules. Yeah, I have molecules that that make me up. Yeah, of course.
So exactly. So you are molecules, yeah?
But you're saying I'm not just molecules, am I?
No, you're more than that. But you're molecules.
I'm molecules. I'm atoms. I'm carbon. I'm all sorts.
Yeah, your carbon molecules, carbon molecules, hydrogen molecules, oxygen molecules, right?
Okay. Hydrogen, helium, all sorts.
Right, exactly.
Some of those are gases, though. Some of those are gases.
Exactly. And you know, it's funny you say gas because they say that the physical matter of this entire universe is just one sugar cubes. Have you ever heard that?
No, I just heard that.
The scientists are saying the rest is just empty space, but actually the it's just empty space. But
the scientists never said that.
No, they are saying that you can.
They're not saying that.
Scientists
never said that. They never said that, bro.
They do say that. They
never said that, bro.
Okay, so you're calling
me. What scientist was this? What scientist was this?
Let me Google physical. I'm googling it. Physical matter in the universe. Yeah. Let me see what comes up. Okay,
no. Ask them. Ask Google. Yeah, what is the universe comprised of?
Yeah? No,
and it's going to tell you. It's going to tell you dark matter and dark energy. So where's the empty space? You fucking retard.
Exactly. And
what do you mean exactly?
No, bro. You're right. Actually, you're right.
Shut up, man. I'm always fucking right.
You're right. Thank you. I want to thank you for helping me out because, like I said, we're helping each other, and you're definitely helping me out.
Yeah,
so
but you know what? You know what I don't like?
Yeah.
When you make confirmed statements as actual facts, that's what I don't like.
No, but I'm always open
to
learn.
I have to correct you. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm the guru now. I'm the guru.
Cool. What I'm saying too is that the scientists did that.
Guru Makusing.
Yeah. So
Guru Makusing.
So the scientists actually used to say it was empty space, but now they retracted the empty, and now they're just saying it's space. Yeah, now they're just saying it's space because it's not actually empty. You're right. So, but what they're saying is that the whole world, the physical matter of the entire universe is just one sugar cube, and the rest is all space. And so what I'm saying, that space is just vibration. Like I wanted to say your molecules, and molecules are what? Atoms, and atoms are protons, electrons, neutrons. These are physical, but what makes up even that is a non-physical vibration, and that vibration permeates and pervades the entire existence. And this vibration is what makes you up, is what makes up that rapist, is what makes up that murderer. Everything is just vibration, and depending on its frequency, we can have a solid, we can have a gas, we can have a liquid. But my point is that this vibration itself is actually the eternal non-physical word or vibration that the one himself omitted. And that vibration, that eternal word, that is eternal, that is, that is the one. That is God, bro. That is God. That the one omitted that. That's the power of the one that gave life to so many things. And how can you not bow down to that?
You can't bow something.
Who's this guy's
can't see.
fam?
Huh?
I'm not gonna lie.
What's that?
So who's this guy's link, fam? But he's chatting some stuff still.
What? I know. It's hate, man. Hate is hate, isn't it? But as I said, you're gonna learn. Life is about learning, and I think you're at a tender age. I don't think you're as old as some of us out here. So you know, that's something that's gonna come with time. You got what I'm saying? You're just not gonna pick it up straight away. You're making just fundamental flaws. It's just normal stuff, man. You know what I mean? You got people out here backing you, and they look dumb now because you are dumb. You know what I mean? And if they follow you, they're just gonna end up in a quandary, in a space.
You look like dumb dummies.
Empty and dumb dummies. Where's H when I need him, man? Fuck's sake. And where's Raj? Raj, fucking hell, get your ass in here somewhere, man. Wherever you are, Raj. Yeah, come and collect your fucking seek, man. Yeah, come and collect him, man. You get me? I don't know what's going on here, man. Yeah, because see, Raj is gonna come here soon. Like, Maku, I didn't like what you were saying. You might not like it, but there's nothing you can do about it. You know, I protect you. Like, stop it. So if I'm out here protecting Sikhs, it's very strange when a Sikh comes to me telling me, "Oh yeah, Maku, we're here to protect you and everybody." Really? Because I didn't see that. When them Sikhs came from Birmingham for Raj, they didn't look like they was messing about. They weren't wrapped up. They were just normal with skin fade, hair back, and all of that. And they were pissed. Yeah, they were gonna fuck up Raj. Yeah. And it's only us took them down and said, "Yo, family, no, man, Raj is cool, man. He's allowed to say what he wants in Speaker's Corner." But they don't even agree. And Raj would even tell you he's not like a proper Sikh. He's learning still. And he knows definitely more than you. Because some of the stuff I'm repeating, I learned from Raj. This is why we're all out here to learn from each other. But I can't listen to an idiot, yeah, on something that's actually quite serious. I think it's serious. You know what I mean? When we're talking about this thing. Yeah? We ain't here to mock anyone's faith or anything, but some of us know better. We're sitting there and we know better, bruv. Because we've been taught by proper Sikhs. We've been in the presence of proper Sikhs who can tell and explain things to the ultimate level.
No, I don't think, in all due respect, I don't think you've ever seen a real Sikh in it, like a true, dressed in blue with, you know, cummerbunds and weapons and, you know, look, I don't think so, innit? With 18-inch, you know, tall turbans. I don't think you've seen them. But anyway, what did I say was wrong? Like, what did I say
you said? You said one. Listen, you said, yeah, you're going Speaker's Corner. And like, if you've been Speaker's Corner, there are plenty Sikhs at Speaker's Corner. One of them happens to be my good friend. Do you get what I'm saying? And he comes, we're the same because we support Man United. Yeah. When he came and he stood on the step ladder and he was saying, how come no one don't want to talk about the biggest religion on the planet? The one that everybody's got a little investment in, whether it's country, whether it's your local club thing. Football is a universal language.
Yo, Triller, jump on.
Triller's here. No, where's
he's in the chat. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
pick up Triller, man.
Sorry.
What I was saying.
H is back.
About what I was saying, like you're just vibration and the universe is just vibration. Like, how is that not scientifically accurate? Like, what do you disagree with about that?
No, what? Scientifically accurate?
No,
well,
I
don't even know what you're talking about. You're saying that atoms and molecule and subatomic particles are God.
No, I'm saying that the physical universe is the manifestation of a non-physical vibration that the one omitted. The vibration, the eternal vibration, the eternal non-physical vibration.
Look it up. Can we even have tools to measure the physical universe?
Look, I don't know.
You see, like these retarded statements that you make, just shows that you're uneducated, bro. You need to go back to the drawing board and go and learn some stuff.
No, but I'm using this terminology to help you understand, innit? So, but to help the viewers understand. Yeah, or what I'm trying to say is that everything you can see is just made up of vibration. It's just everything you can see is just the non-physical vibration becoming manifest. So everything is just vibration, and that vibration is omitted by the one himself.
And the one's name is?
Some call him Ram. Some call him Al-Quda. Others serve him as Hussein. Others as Allah.
Yeah, I'm not invested. I'm out, man. I'm out.
Yeah, starting to do that weird, slow, like what you've been smoking, what you've been sniffing kind of thing, bro. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You didn't come on sounding like this, H. You didn't start off today sounding like this, and you always do this. You come on sounding okay, and then all of a sudden it's like, what have you taken, bro? As that demon spirit got into you again.
I'm trying to be in a state of bliss, and I'm trying to reach that stage, and this is natural. I'm not trying to put it on, and I want you to help me reach that. I want you to help me to get to experience just a glimpse of that moment I felt last time, and hopefully you guys.
You know what's mad, H? Sorry to interrupt, but MJ is the perfect person to help you do this. I'm glad you're asking MJ to help you. MJ, can you please help him?
How can I help in this situation?
I don't know. Let's just sing the praises of the one. Let's hold hands, get together, and just praise.
I don't sing praises to anyone.
Let's praise the oneness.
I don't sing praises to anyone. I only praise people when they deserve it.
No, I said praise the oneness.
No, I don't know what the oneness is. You've not been able to explain to me what the oneness is.
I thought I did.
Talk to me about 420, not one.
No,
I'm tired of hearing this one. Talk to me about 420, bro. Change it up for a minute. Talk to us about 2, 3, 4, anything else, but this one thing is just getting boring now.
Yeah, like it doesn't make sense. We've gone from earthly things to the universe or the cosmos, like,
and electrons and protons and
no, but there's there's joy, there's happiness, there's levels in it, and then there's what do you call it? There's peace, and there's true love, there's compassion, there's bliss, and there's ecstasy, and these things you can't feel that. You can't if you're doing drugs and smoking weed and alcohol. These things take you away from that experience. So I don't want to go near that stuff.
Again.
Do you drink, family?
I don't know, G.
So what do you take then?
Me, life. No, but on the level, like, you have cannabinoids in your own system, and they naturally are released, and you don't need these external, recreational sort of drugs to get to that, and they will never be the same as the ones you can actually feel bliss inside you. You can feel.
How are they naturally released?
Only by the grace of the transformation of the mind, I'm guessing. I mean, I'll have to.
No, they need to be fed. Cannabinoids need to be fed in order to be activated. They need to be fed with a substance.
Look, I'm not as smart as you in it, but there's some things that are just intuitively I can't see myself doing, like getting angry and desiring after alcohol and
Okay, stop lying. You just called Maku a retard, and that was out of some sort of emotional thing. You weren't happy when you said that. Don't say you can't get angry. Stop living. Look, listen, H, listen to me. Listen to me clearly, yeah? What you're doing in your mind is building up this false illusion of who you think you are, and then you're acting it out through your words. Stop doing that. Be who you are. Accept that first before you try to be this monk or whatnot. That's not you. You're not there yet. Stop trying to assume that role. Grow there. Learn to get there. Stop trying to get there without even going through a process. That's what you're doing.
I did go to battle today, and I lost. You know, anger beat me up, and I acted in the way that I did, and then I went for the counter. And I slashed him up, yeah. And then I came on the show and I apologized.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, in life, yeah, if you happen to have that time of situation and you've got your knife on you, like, we're more concerned about that. What could happen? And then what? Apologies after? You lost your shit and you stabbed up someone and you're on the news. Is it apologies after that?
Well, it's never happened so far. I mean, the Sikhs never had to pull it out so far. You know, in 550 years in our history, if you look, we've never attacked anybody, only defended. So if you want to, you know, show me one example.
I'm showing you. You would be the example because you're fresh in this. You're new. Yeah. You get me? And anyone piss you off. Yeah, you're gonna stab someone else.
Yo, people, listen. H, I haven't spoken to you much, right? But look, Banda Singh Bahadur, went out on, you know, attacking. You get me, right? You know, many Sikhs have. Many Sikhs have. Well, you can say it was in the defense of the realm to go and attack.
What he did was called a vengeance, not revengeance.
Okay, but he was one of many generals.
One second, there's revenge, and then there's avenge. What he did was avenge, not revenge.
Hold on, listen to Triller. Let him talk, man.
Right. So
where's your beard, bro? Where's your beard?
What you mean? Where's my beard? It's on my face.
Yeah, what you got like a number one or
Stop
something?
lying, Triller. Put it out your pocket, Triller. You know you got it in your pocket.
No. All right, this is. He wants to go for a personal attack. All right, let's go there. Yeah, look. When it comes down to it, H, are you baptized? Have you taken Amrit?
There's two Amrits. There's an internal one, and then there's an external one.
Have you taken an external one?
What I did was I was initiated. Initiation doesn't mean destination. Initiation means that you've just started and you're walking on the path. You've just started. So it's not destination, bro. It's initiation.
Okay. So when was that?
I have been initiated. Yes.
So when was that?
A couple of years ago.
Okay, so that was an external thing that you're talking about, yeah?
It was an external thing to help me to receive the internal one, which I said I did. Mm-hmm. And
so you can appreciate the difference between somebody who's got cut hair like myself, who doesn't wear a turban, right, and doesn't follow the prayers. You know what I mean? I don't do things the way somebody who, you know what I mean, is in the fold, right? By taking Amrit, yeah? You see the difference between us two, for example, right? How I like to have a drink, for example, with my friends, or if I'm at home, you know what I mean, chatting to different people online. Whereas you're not allowed, it's not permissible for you to do things like that.
It doesn't help me on my spiritual path, yes.
Yeah, but it's more importantly, it's not permissible, yeah?
So I've decided not to.
So you got a code of conduct, right? Called the Rehat Maryada, yeah? Right? Yeah. So you have to follow the code of conduct, right? And that code of conduct, right, is basically initiated by the Anandpur, is that resolution, right? So basically back in India, right? You know what I mean? These rules and regulations people come together and they make these kind of things happen, drinking, for example, for somebody who is baptized, right? For example, is not permissible, right?
Yo, H, wait, Triller, one sec. Yo, H, let Triller finish because he's actually teaching all of us. So when you interrupted him, you're stopping all of our learning. So let him finish, please.
Thank you, bro. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, H, let me finish my point. Yeah, look. When it comes down to it, I see what you're saying. When it comes down to it, H, look, all it is, look, I could appreciate that you're trying to do your thing, right? But the thing is, you have to appreciate, dude, that, you know what I mean? It's gonna be, people are gonna be a lot firmer with you simply because, right? We know what code of conduct you have to abide by. I don't have to abide by these set of rules, right? Because again, I'm not in that fold. Right, I am literally on baby steps. Yeah, I am learning like as I go along. But at the same time, I have not been baptized. Right,
initiated.
Yeah, I've not been initiated in like that. Right, I have not taken that step to do so. You know why? Because I don't feel like I'm ready. Now, when it comes down to you,
you're coming on and you say some pretty foul things online, dude, yeah, whilst you're being in the fold for 2 years, right? So the thing is, I'm not having a go at you, dude, yeah. All I'm saying is, you know, like, what you could be doing better. You know, you could be setting a way better example, right, for somebody who is in the fold, yeah, right? Compared to me, for example, I should be doing a lot better, but I am not. Like, it's not permissible for me to do these things. You understand? I'm just like an ordinary human being, like everybody else in that regard, right? We're all the same. So, dude, you need to be a lot more careful about the things that you say and how you conduct yourself. You really do.
Exactly.
Because what you do, yeah, other people who don't know any better, yeah, they're going to think, oh, this is what all these Sikhs are like. This is what all these things are like. And we are not like that. We are not like you. Can you agree with that?
Yeah, of course, Sikhi is completely free from that. What I'm saying is that, firstly, like the code of conduct, there's a few of them. You know, there's a war code of conduct. There's there's different types of ones, and these, I don't see these as rules. I see them as recommendations to help you achieve that bliss and ecstasy whilst you're alive, and also after you pass away. And yeah, no, that's fine, innit? That's your thank you for
right. So where do you go to learn? Who do you learn from predominantly? Who do you
just YouTube and stuff, really?
You learn from YouTube. So what kind of people do you learn from on YouTube?
And the temple as well. I go to my local temple and I learn there.
Okay, you don't really need to like disclose whereabouts that is, but the thing is, like, I'm just curious as to who you're learning from, because you have different teachers, right?
Yeah,
You've got
just
different people.
Yeah, people from the temple. Yeah.
Right. So these guys are like, I mean, they're all baptized, right? And they're all doing their thing, yeah, like you are, yeah. But they're older than you, I guess, right?
What they do is they read out they read out from the yogi king, the spiritual master, the blessed great king Dhan Shri Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji, and then what they do is they give the explanation of what they've just read out from there, and that's how I learn.
So let's take a person like Bhai Jagraj Singh Ji, yeah, or what you call it, Nanak Nam, yeah, right? These guys are prevalent on YouTube, right? They basically have done a lot of study. Bhai Jagraj Singh, for example, is Oxford educated, right? Do you have what's your education level, if you don't mind me asking?
I mean, I studied engineering at uni, and I got my degree. That's it.
Okay.
But nothing in relation to like Sikhism or Sikhi, nothing.
Okay, cool. So listen, dude, yeah, look, I've not heard a lot of the things that you've said, right? But I've heard you interrupt a hell of a lot today, right? I've heard you, probably annoy some people at the same time. And I'm going to apologize on your behalf for that, because I really and truly think that, half the time I don't know if, you're all there. I don't know what it is, but
especially on this panel with these people, you know what? Sometimes you can expect that from me, man.
I have to say, I think the panel have done a remarkable job today to keep their composure. I have to really say that, and I respect the panel for that. You get me, right? But I think you can learn a lot from these people.
Well done,
you can learn a lot from others,
Yeah, well done. Pat on the back, guys.
So honestly, Hakirat, I think you need to just really and truly, speak to some of your elders, right, about this, because not a lot of people come onto YouTube, right, and speak about religion in a way where a lot of people won't understand. Dude, you need to go back to basics. You need to relate to people, and you need to just try and be on their level. Do you know what I mean? To a certain degree,
But for me, the guru for me is, the yogi king, the spiritual master, the blessed great king Dhan Shri Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj Ji. And if I am to speak about Sikhi, then I'm only going to quote from there, and I'm only going to, start from the first message, which is one, and I'm only going to go from there. I can't jump to 2 or jump to 5 or jump to 20. I have to start from 1, and that's why until they don't understand it, I can only stay on that level.
Right? Is this something that you want to talk about, or is this something that you've been asked to talk about? Because it seems like you this is your main topic.
No, because they basically said that when I was listening in, I heard them say things like, all these crimes going on, and people getting attacked, and this and that and the other, assaulted, and for me, straight away I could think about the cause for this. The cause is not the person himself. The cause is the anger that came inside of him and made him do that. And then I said that anger, greed, lust, attachment, pride, duality, these are the real
thieves. These are the real warriors, the real demons that we have to fight against. These are the real sinners, and we have to destroy them somehow. And the solution was, it naturally just unfolded like that. That I started talking about oneness, and someone who understands oneness doesn't then do things, act out of ego, act out of duality, and from duality, obviously, we see, you know, anger.
One sec. Trilla, what it actually was about to do with the Quran, innit? And because we're talking about people getting stabbed and what's going on in society, whatever, whatnot. Then H came on and started talking about religion and stuff like that. But then he mentioned the Quran, and so Unks asked him, innit, what would you do? Because he said he's got that there for protection and this, that, and the third. So Unks asked him, what would you do? And he said he wouldn't. He basically made it sound like he wouldn't do nothing. So then the questions start coming. I asked, innit, that what qualifies you to carry that in your religion? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I made you feel like.
Look, no need to apologize. Let's just talk about this for a second, innit?
Like I said, my answer is that you should know that if I'm in a position where I'm able to do something, no doubt I would do something. And if I'm in a position where I'm not able to do something, then I won't do anything because I'm not in a position to do anything.
Hold on. Hey, that's not an answer. That's what we're trying to say to you. That's not a fair answer. How are we supposed to know what's going on in your mind, with your personality, and what you would do in a sticky situation?
You don't have to. You can't take me for granted like that. You know, if I help you, I help you. If I don't, I don't.
Okay, listen, let me clarify something here, for you guys. Look, when it comes down to our tenets, right, in our religion, in Sikhi, right, in our way of life,
Hold on. Let me ask you, Trilla, right? There's a scenario, right? You've got your coupon on you and thing, and you see someone getting attacked on the road, right? This person now then turn around and comes running towards you. What are you doing, my brother?
I'm gonna defend myself.
Thank you. Yeah, that's all we wanted to hear. Yeah. Or defend the other people, right?
But the thing is, if I use a blade, if I use my kirpan, considering I'm baptized, I'm going to jail. That's that simple. I'm going to jail, bro. I'm going to jail for the same, like how anybody else is going to use a blade on the street. Same sentence, everything. If anything, I might get a harsher sentence. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Nah, bro. What happens is you'll get you might go jail. You won't get charged for it. You won't get charged for.
But the thing, you will. Yeah, you will. But again, the courts will decide. The courts will decide about the self-defense part of it. You get me, right? In terms of that.
Yeah, bro. You might get charged for, you might get charged for basically using it, but not for carrying it. And there's cameras everywhere nowadays. People will see if there's 10 people surrounding you, and they try attacking you, and you stab someone and kill them, then camera's gonna see that anyway. Then the judge is gonna be like, well, yeah, you were defending yourself. So it's up to you.
The thing is, I think Bajagrat Singh spoke about this when he was in Speaker's Corner as well. I'm not sure, but he definitely spoke about it in one of his videos, right? Obviously, he's done quite a few videos, so I've got to look into that. But like Edith, I would plead you, to just maybe do some more homework, because there is so much to learn about Sikhi, bro. I think you got a hell of a long way to go. No disrespect, bro. I know, but I know you're always learning, dude. But the thing is, dude,
being on here doesn't help me. And so
why are you coming on then?
Having said that, I'm a kick. Why? Because I'm gonna learn my lesson, that's that.
See me, I come on for a bit of fun. I come on for a bit of entertainment, and sometimes I gotta come on to just, like set the record straight. You know what I mean, right? So the thing is, bro, your intentions. I'm not getting it. You're trying to educate us because I don't think you're in a good enough position to educate us, bro. I think, bro, you could direct us. I think it's better that you direct us with videos from Bajagrat Singh Ji and videos from Nanak Nam and others like him, right? Because there are so many other pachariks, dude. That will put all of us to shame. You get me, right? They know they have a lot of information and the delivery is on point, and these men and women as well, they follow, you get me, right? A lot better than most people do, right? So I would say to you, dude, maybe have a think about it, because I think really and truly, you are highly led by your ego, right? And you do need to consider, that you're not a hypocrite, because Guruji did say, bro, being a hypocrite is one of the worst things to be, innit? So you need to consider that, dude,
No, I don't know if he said that in it, but
well,
anyway.
It's very true, dude. I think in literally every other faith, it also says something like hypocrites are like the worst. You get me, right? And you coming on, always making the same mistakes time and time again. When you're on this religious thing, it's you know what I mean. It's just a little bit upsetting for a lot of other people to hear. So you need to take into consideration that other people you're representing other people as well. Do you know what I mean, right? And you know what I mean. The thing is, like I said, with your you had to dig at me straight away. Where's your beard? Get me right? You said on Raj's thing stream just a few, like an hour or two ago before I was watching the Liverpool game. I watched your lot. You made a comment there saying, "If I drink, I'm not a Sikh." Bro, who are you to tell me? You ain't nobody to tell me what I am, what I'm not, bro. You get me? Yeah, but you know what? Carry on with your opinions. It's all good. But listen, guys, look, I got to fly. I got to do some shit today. Yeah, I just wanted to jump on just to set the record straight. Yeah?
Peace, man. I want to say that. I want to say I've got no.
All right, man. Take care, boy.
I've got no animosity.
Wow. Why is Triller sounding like a guru and you not?
Yes, I want to say I got no animosity.
That's mad. Listen. Yeah, Triller sometimes has tapped himself, but today, yeah, he done himself a justice and he done Sikh a justice, bros. Imagine he's not even a baptized. Hold on, he's not even a baptized Sikh, but yet he knows just life things, like simple principles. Do you get it? Protect yourself, protect other people if you can, bros. But don't be carrying a knife and then telling us you're protecting us, and then when the scenario comes, you ain't gonna do it.
You're making
you're telling me I'm supposed to know. You're telling me I'm supposed to know what you're gonna do. How's that as an assumption? That's an assumption from you that I'm supposed to know what your capabilities are, what your intentions are. How?
No, I said if I'm in a position to do something, I would. If I'm not, then I won't. That's what I said.
But some scenarios are instantaneous.
I want to thank you guys. I want to thank everybody for helping me definitely on a spiritual path, and and I apologize for my mistakes. And like I say, I'm just trying to better myself and get closer to the one. And and so that's what I'm on. And and I know I'm gonna get hated.
H, I'll give you a piece of advice. Yeah, don't like when it comes to your religion and stuff. Do not speak from emotion. If you don't know the answer, just say, look, I don't know, I'm going to find out. You know what I'm saying? Don't ever speak from emotion, because what you tend to do is start speaking from emotion, then you go to the oneness and you go to what you think you know, and you always revert back to that rather than saying, look, I don't know, I need to go find out. And you should educate yourself more, because you're going to come back and repeat yourself, and then you're going to make yourself look like a joke.
No, I mean, like I say, like I got a 9 to 5 on Monday, Friday. It's very hard, with a full-time job to study, do 2-3 things at the same time. But yeah, I'm learning, and I'm learning, man. And I'm never gonna say, look, I'm not gonna better myself. I'm just gonna be like this. I'm not gonna change. I won't ever say that. I'll always say, look, I'm trying to better myself. I'm trying to be a better person, and that's what I'm gonna say, man. So thank you for that.
Good luck on your journey, bro. Man. Good luck.
You too, man. You too. I know we're gonna get hated for it, like you guys and me. Like the more we try walking on this spiritual path, the more we're gonna get hated for it. The more people are gonna try rile us up. The more that people are gonna try make us angry. They're gonna try sting us down. They're gonna attack and slander us, and I want to say, be strong, bro. And that's a message to myself as well, that be strong, because it's only getting harder. Like the more you try walking upon your faith, the spiritual path, the more you try walking the saints path, the more you'll be attacked, and the more hard.
Yeah, but H, not all the time. Not all the time is it attacked. Asking you a question is not attacking. It might be a question that makes you feel uneasy, but you shouldn't see it as attacking. Because you keep saying attacking, then you're going to prevent people from learning from you.
True.
Do you know what I mean?
You should see you. No, not you. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you, bro. But
I'm saying, I'm giving you advice in general. Don't see it as an attack. An attack would be someone trying to get at you, really get at you. Someone asking you about a question about your deen or whatever. It's not an attack. And you shouldn't make yourself start feeling special because you think someone's attacking you when they're not.
No, never that, man.
But big up yourself, man. Go about your business and do your thing, bro. Big up.
Yeah, respect, man. Respect. I mean, if you got any last questions or anything you want to say, then I'm happy to give you my perspective. What's the chat saying anyway?
I'm saying go and learn some martial arts.
Trust me, bro. Trust me, man. If 100 gypsies come to my door now, I'll rough them all up, and I'm saying that humbly.
I'm just not convinced still. You know what I'm saying? The slowness in which you're talking and moving, it doesn't sound like realistic. You know what I mean? And you talk about knuckle dusters and all of that, like, bro. I don't know, man. And
yeah, when
like
you
only want to help. You only want to help.
Yeah.
You only want to help if the advantage is in your favor, and that's not going to be favorable for anyone. If someone's in a scenario, it's gonna be.
Yeah, when you come with speakers, anyway, maybe I'll see you someday, or.
Yeah, man, maybe. But
what, do you go every Sunday or what?
No, man, that's old stuff, man. Man, don't do that anymore. Look at the pandemic and everything. Like, who's got time for Speaker's Corner? There's real shit going on in the world. You know what I mean? And even today, we've seen some real shit and heard some real live accounts of what human beings can do. You know, I'm still the person who's gullible and still believes in humanity, that humans can be good and can be better, and you know, they're not all bad. That's my philosophy. You know what I mean? Which could be to my detriment in some respects. You know what I mean? It hasn't so far, but you know, I have been in scenarios where I'm like, rah, this ain't really working out. But it's nice.
And the whole of history, in the whole of history, the master, the Lord and Master God has always preserved the honor of the saints. The Lord and Master, He's always preserved the honor of the saints, bro. And now keep strong, man. No, don't forsake your divinity, your righteousness for anyone.
I definitely won't do it for a nice.
No, even if it means your head gets chopped off, man. Always be righteous and always be divine. You know, always be righteous and divine, and never forsake that. Never forsake your awareness, your consciousness for anything or anyone, even if it means giving up your own life.
Big up H, man. Big up yourself. Go on, people. Hit that like button. Hit up the PayPal Saturday evening and that. Come on. I'm giving us a whole day of streaming as well.
It's a banging show, man. Banging show.
Yeah,
man.
proper show.
Banging, you know what I mean? I'm really surprised at what's happened. Do you get what I'm saying? And I don't think H was really up to speed with what we were.
Yeah, where we were at.
Yeah. I think he just came in and he's doing his thing, innit? But he's not realizing that we're talking about real life scenarios with knife and shit. Like, you know what I mean? We cracking jokes and that at first, and then it turned real.
Facts.
Quick.
Yeah.
So when we were saying, oh yeah, internet and real life, right, there's not much difference. It's not much difference, bro. You know what I mean? There's still human beings. There's still people at the end of the line. There's still people. You know what I mean? Yeah. And human beings, bro. Like, as I said, my biggest fear of these whole scenarios is that tomorrow I'm not gonna have the same feeling about it. Do you get it? And that feeling seems to disappear very quickly, and you become very numb and very used to these scenarios, these circumstances. It's terrible, man.
That's the sad thing. That's the sad thing about it. You know, when you realize you're actually numb to this kind of stuff.
I gotta question myself for bringing Pickney into this world when these things happen. I ask myself, what the fuck was I doing? If I knew the world was fucked up like this, why would I do such a thing?
Ain't
that what I'm supposed to do, though? You know, the ones they were like, ain't I supposed to bring children in the world?
It's a catch-22 still.
Yeah, it's a catch-22, but this world is fucked, man. Come on, man.
No, when a person becomes truly happy, truly blissful, when a person detaches...
Thank the gurus, man. Thank the gurus. Raj, big up yourself, bro. I've been calling for you for ages.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I didn't
I was like, "Where's Raj?
Somebody
We
just
need
said
Raj."
that Hakidit's on it. Big up to Hakidit, man. Big up to everybody on the panel, man.
Yeah, man.
How you doing, man? I
Big
can't
up,
stay
Raj.
for long because I got some exposing to do. Like, obviously, I've got to do.
For fuck's sake, Rod, man.
Sorry, dude. You know, I got some exposing to do. But I think I just want to say, like, you know, can I just say something to Hakidit Date? Yes, you're my Sikh brother. Yeah, you should watch sometimes what you say, but don't take no advice from a drunken pussy like Triller. Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. I bullied him.
No, Raj.
No. Let me finish my sentence. Let me finish my sentence. No. I just want to finish my sentence. Please, let me just finish my sentence. Let me finish my sentence.
You're not going to finish your sentence. Literally, you just came in and tried to violate my. Did you listen to what I said?
He gave good advice. He did give a good advice.
Let me just say that
it might have been the first time in Triller's life, but
right. So let me just say something. Yeah. Right. So I get it.
But you know what, Raj? The thing is, I wanted to say what you're about to say, but I think because this is the one time Triller actually came in with some half decent advice and sounded on point, like I didn't go there, do you know what I mean? So I think he did give good advice to Brother H, and perhaps for now we just leave it at that. But we understand, Raj, we understand, but I don't think you need to go there.
I'm all right. So let me rephrase it in a more, let's say political correct way.
Kind way.
All I'll say is this, is that I shouldn't be giving you advice. I'm a bad Sikh here. You should be giving me advice. You're a better Sikh than me from what I've seen. You say some silly things, but you've got your head screwed in terms of spirituality. You're very young. Certain other people, should, like, you know, including myself, need to take some leaves out your book. Obviously, you know, you say some silly things. I've spoken to you on the phone that, you know, you need to kind of like calm down on certain things and saying certain things, but you are young and, you know, you do what you do. Just don't get in a situation where you feel like, you need to take advice just because someone's older than you. Just because someone's older than you doesn't mean they're wiser than you. You're more wise than me in a lot of ways.
That's the best advice.
Yeah.
So
I mean, sometimes I listen to you and I'm like,
that's
wow.
encouraging. That's encouraging foolishness, Raj. Like, why are we doing that? Yeah.
What do you mean?
If someone is a guru and a teacher, they or a father or a baba, it's for a reason. Yeah.
I have one guru.
That means age, and hold on, age also includes wisdom. That's how wisdom comes about.
I didn't discount age. I said that age is not the only factor.
So what he did, he said, who are the gurus or who are you getting your information from? My man said YouTube. And he said, okay, if you watch Jagraj sing, if you watch whoever, the other person he mentioned, sorry, I don't know the name, but he mentioned certain people who are online and he said, those people are quite decent. Stick with that.
No. I get my knowledge from the guru and via YouTube, via.
Right. So Hakida, the thing is, sometimes I think, like, you know, like I don't want to patronize you, but the thing is that, look, all I'm saying is that I've met people. Like, I'm 46 and I've met people that are 20 that are more they got their head screwed, and I'm being honest with you. So age isn't always the single
prerequisite. Your fact. That's
now, age does come with wisdom, no doubt about it. The more older you get, you become more wise. But it shouldn't be the only criteria. All I'm saying to Akidat is that, you know, just try and not say some of the things just because sometimes you start doing part and I've said to you before, like when you're praying and stuff, you might want to mute yourself. And there are certain things that you've said about, you know, I'm like, wow, you shouldn't be saying that stuff like that. And you have to remember that, you know, people are going to be judging you according to what you know, Sikhi, including myself and other people as well, all of us that are on there. And I'm not here to preach to you to be a good Sikh because I'm far from a good Sikh. There's no doubt about that. But just do your thing, man.
I want to thank you for your advice. Another thing I'd add to that is that, you know, for myself and others, is that be careful who you surround yourself with as well. If you're surrounding yourself with, you know, thugs, and 9 times out of 10 you're gonna be like that as well. So I
mean that's why I got no friends.
Apart from the guru,
because you're whether you like it or not, your people around you start to influence you.
And Raj.
That's true. That's true.
Was some of these gurus warriors?
Yeah. I mean,
the first guru. So hold on. When a man's trying to kumbaya us to death, and I'm like, raw. Then why
there's no kumbaya in here.
Hold on. I'm saying why a kupan then? Yeah.
No. Listen here.
Hold on. These are ferocious weapons. These are weapons of war. Right.
No, I said, yeah.
Seriously, I need to go.
Very quickly. Chop off a guy's head, yes, but not out of anger, but out of love and compassion and full awareness.
What does this mean?
All right, so let me just say it this way: violence has its place.
Yeah. Thank you.
Violence, you can't. If someone's getting raped, I can't stop them with flowers. I'm gonna have to chop that man's head off, or I'm gonna have to stop it through violence.
Thank you.
The Sikhism is about a balance between saint warrior, sant sapai, meaning that you are balancing it. The Sikhs here are the reason why we are not a pushover, because we have that balance. And the Gurus have taught us, if all other means fail, you pull that sword out, whether that's through your tongue, whether that's through a real sword, whether that's through an AK-47. If somebody's being oppressed, you bring out violence here, has its place. If someone comes to my home trying to violate me and my family, if I put an axe in your head, that's justified in my opinion. Facts. So no one's gonna tell me that. And that is protecting the weak. Because my mum's in the house, I'll put an axe in the man's head, and I'm telling you just straight now, if someone was trying to put my mum in danger, I don't think God's gonna judge me badly. I'm saving my mum, innit? So violence doesn't.
Because I don't want what happened to Jesus to happen to us. You feel me?
I don't know, but you have to understand when you're doing the kind of combat, the
Yes,
good
we
rules
stay
here.
strapped,
All right, so
bro.
look,
We
the
stay
good rules
strapped.
here. Hold on, but you have to understand, the good rules here went through a lot of persecution. If they didn't lift the sword and start lobbing some heads off, we would not be here. So violence has its place. Violence is not always bad. Violence can be used for good. And that's what you need to
attacking someone is never justified.
No, but it's not about attacking. It's not
defending
but
is
also,
fine.
all right, so that's what I'm trying to say to you. If somebody's being like someone's gonna rape someone,
you defend her honor. You defend her honor.
Yeah, I know, but you're making but how are you gonna do it?
How you by any means, you're right.
By any means. If that means you put a freaking bullet in the man's head, if you had to, you'd have to do it, innit? So that's violence. But it's
or
done
the best way is to destroy his lust. And
I know, but all right, so chop his dick off then. All right, we'll do that afterwards.
Destroy
Practically,
the best
first
way.
of all, all right, so first of all, you stop him. Then if you want to castrate the man, you castrate him afterwards. You do whatever you have to do. If you have to stop him.
Chopping his head is the easy way. That's the easy
but
way.
All right, but listen to me. When a girl's on, it
sounds easy.
If somebody is raping someone, you can't go there, dude. You need to control your lust,
Right.
That's
right. Thank you, Raj.
Get that erection.
Thank you, Raj. That's exactly what I was trying to say.
That's the hardest part.
I'm begging you, please let me finish my sentence. You can't go in the middle, of someone committing a crime, telling them, dude, you shouldn't be lustful when he's got a freaking hard on.
Prevention is better than cure. Prevention is better.
Look, everybody knows that, but what I'm saying, in specific circumstances, we're in the real world. There are going to be circumstances where you can't reach everybody. And when those people then cross the line of violation, the violence is fully justified.
That's right.
100%. There's no qualms. There's no, we don't want to do it. No, I want to do it. If you're going to do something like that, then I'm going to have to do what I have to do. And I don't have no qualms with it. Violence has its place, and it's not always bad. That's what you need to kind of understand. Anyway, Matthew, I'll come back next week because I've got a lot of shit stirring to do today.
Yeah. I'll probably come and watch. I'll probably come and watch. Is it fast again?
No. Some people, are accusing me of XYZ, and those people are the biggest pussies I've met. Right. And on top of that, they're fake ass, and on top of that, they're telling me how to be a good Sikh when they're always drunk and bragging about prostitutes. Anyway, that's Triller, you pussy. I'm at Speaker's Corner tomorrow as well, pussy, You piece of piss, Smoke. Now, be honest, look,
Triller Vanilla looking out.
Let me say that the other day he said that he fucked my sister and he gave her STD because she's a prostitute, It's all gloves are off here because this guy's a fake ass bitch, and I'll be showing you text where he's trying to bum me at night. He calls me 4 a.m. sometimes in the past. Rad, like a crybaby. This guy's not a man. He's a pussy. He's a pussy. I've never met a 36-year-old man like this.
Brother, I said this weeks ago. He ain't a man.
Which means he's not a man. He's a woman. And you'll see his woman. I'll show you. Anyway, pussy, You think you can violate my mum, my family? I'll show you what a real Punjabi share is, I'm gonna ruin you, pussy. Anyway, happy today. Don't take that from me. I'm a bad Sikh. That's not what Sikhi teaches. I'm going against Sikhi, but I know I am, and I will be punished for it. But I'll take the punishment. Anyway, big up Macca, everyone, man. Take care.
Big up, man.
Big up, right.
Wait, smoke.
Wait.
Anyway, I'm gonna go soon. Anyway, but
yeah, big up H, man. See you another time, bro. Bye.
Love, peace.
Big up, H.
2.
Big up.
4. Oh, what a day, man.
He took the early fairy tone out of his voice when he was talking to Raj, though, didn't he? He took the man.
He started to fix up a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Didn't he?
Date. Fucking hell.
What you not saying though, man? What's everybody saying, man? That felt draining, isn't it?
I'm telling you. It's like a roller coaster of emotions today.
Oh shit, boy.
H has a tendency to do that, make you want to sleep, like put you in some kind of hypnotic state.
Oh yeah, big up Chemo for forwarding his brethren Raj. Big up Chemo, man. You get me? I thought Raj would never know what we needed him, but obviously Chemo was here.
Right, can some people with energy jump on, please? Thanks.
Ah, Silver's a fool. He lets Sneaky the coast is clear come back. What's on the menu today? As you could tell when I asked that question, because I'm hungry. I've got chicken, peppers, a bit of lamb, and some fresh naan. Mary, I already know what you're dealing with. Dubs, what you said? What you eating today?
I don't know. I'm having venison all week because we make shot a deer. So he shot a baby deer, so we're having venison.
What the fuck? Why? What, up in the Phoenix Park or something? Like, what the fuck?
No, I don't know. I think he got it from Galway.
Oh wait, oh yeah, Mary, you're a vegan, isn't it? Or vegetarian or something?
No, Mary's not a vegan. Mary's a humanitarian.
Oh, hey, you're back. What made you come back?
Me, I love food, man. I love the subject of food.
It's my fault. I apologize, everyone. My fault. My bad.
Yeah, trust me, it's your fault. Now, me, I like to drink immortal sweet juice. I like to eat. Let me repeat.
What the hell is that?
Immortal sweet
juice.
Immortal sweet juice. Trust me, you're gonna taste it real soon. I like to eat.
Wait, hold on. Don't tell me what I'm gonna taste soon.
Yeah, you're gonna drink that real soon.
No, I'm gonna go.
Drinking now, yeah.
I'm gonna go have a shower, man, and bleach.
No, trust me, you have to. I'm gonna take you out for immortal sweet juice. We're gonna eat some heavenly food. We're gonna eat some transformative food. We're gonna sing divine songs, divine love songs. We're gonna hold hands, and beautiful.
No. You take Mary. Mary's more like see Mary. She's the perfect candidate for this. She loves a bit of that life juice you're talking about. I'm not into all of that. Like you're gonna have to.
All of us.
And Born Rich, perfect guy for that. He's always sipping on some man juice.
Everyone's invited. Everyone's invited. Yeah, and anyway, that's that. I'm out. Peace.
Yeah, big up H, man. Big up.
What the fuck? Sweet shit.
I can't cope with any more of this.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to draw no one out. I'm gonna go pray now.
It's wrong with you people? Nah, that's too much. Oh, fuck's sake.
What did he call it? Something juice? What?
Immortal sweet juice.
You're gonna taste it soon, Flame.
No,
hand in hand.
You're gonna drink it soon.
Holding hands.
Hey, Tubbs, I was shook. I was like, what?
Mad.
Fucking hell, man. Immortal sweet juice.
Fuck yeah. What the fuck?
Oh, it's nice and warm outside as well, boy. I might step out later on. Go take a seat outside. Dubs, what's the weather out? What, are you back? Are you back yet? Yeah, you must be back.
Back. Yeah, it's
What's
good.
the weather
Yeah,
like?
it's okay. Yeah,
Mm.
it's okay. It's okay.
And what's going on with the pups? You still got all of that? You still got the whole
right home, Bill. Yeah, I have a few left. There's a few left.
Mm. You see, when you sell them, do you do the linking up thing like after 6 months or something? Like,
No.
do you link up with? You just say fuck off. You go fuck off.
Fuck that, man. Linking up with them. Good luck to you. Where's that
But
thing?
listen,
Is
yeah,
it?
literally, I'm going to be back in 2 minutes. I literally do need to go pray in it. I'm going to pray for you lot. I'm going to pray that none of that. What was it that that juice comes near you lot?
World sweet juice. Thanks, Slime.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, man.
That juice sounds kind of sticky in that.
Trust me when I say we are all not like H. Big up the panel, even though I don't understand what H is saying most times. Trilla, I think you got more important things to worry about, bro. Respectfully. Like you need to explain why you've been like hitting up Raj at 4 o'clock in the morning. Why saying things about his sister. It's a bit disrespectful.
Oh, yes. Jump on there, Trilla, and explain yourself.
And notice how I told people to jump on and like no one's even responded. Come on, you lot. Where you all hiding? Sash, Sneets. They're just kicking back, waiting for the next drama to kick off. Yeah, maybe Trilla knows what this immortal sweet juice is.
Yeah, chill. I don't know if you heard what Raj said on the panel, but you might want to jump on and I don't know if you want to clarify anything. You can do because he said it. He said it to everyone on this audience, innit, on this channel. So saying how you were trying to get in between his cheeks at 4 a.m. You said stuff about his sister, his mom, and all that. Madness.
He said you ain't a man. And I agree.
You
with
ain't
that.
a man. Nancy's like, my head is in the shed. In the shed. Some love.
My head is in the shed.
I've been lacking on drinking water as well, man, recently. Normally I have to go through like the big bottles of 1.5 litre, but recently I've just been lacking, man. Hit that like button, family. 79 likes. Let's get that to 80, 90 by the end of the stream. At least 100. Come on. Don't lie, Trilla. You know all about H's and more sweet juice. I was like, just making some sublime beans on toast. Jeez. Hopefully Jed's is good, man. They ain't got him in the interview room and shit. Talking about bunkers.
Yeah, you know, and like I don't even want to say those things out loud in case we put it out there in the universe.
Oh, sweet juice. Out shopping.
He talking about Langer, pure blessed fruit, food and drink. Huh?
So Langer is what they serve in the Sikh temples, innit? So it's basically like free food for the community.
Oh.
Yeah, it's called Langer.
Oh, that's what they call it. Okay.
Yeah. But it could be anything. It could be dal, chapatis, rice, whatever. It could be anything.
Yeah, cool. I'll jump back on in 10 minutes. All right, though, mate.
Who's that?
Get another bottle of JD, Triller.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and anyone can actually go into the temples and eat that. You know, if you're hungry, if you're ever hungry or homeless or whatnot, if the temples are open, go there and eat that, man. It's free for the. It's free for the whole community.
Told about these things. Yeah, they help anyone in there, innit?
Yeah. Literally, anyone can go in there and eat.
I used to live near one down in I used to live down South Hall for a bit. I got the big one down
Swear
there.
out.
Yeah.
I've lived all about.
I've lived all about.
Okay.
I lived in Bush for a bit. I lived in Acton. I lived in South Hall.
Swear down, the whole of the Oxford Road, yeah?
Yeah. Come on.
That's mad. You lived in everyone's ends then.
Facts. Been in North, I've been in East. I was born in South, but I've never lived in South since I moved back over here.
Is it? Why is that? Just never happened.
Yeah, it just never happened. Never really had anything that drew me down that way, I suppose. It was like family's always been in North, and now the family's all moved to East.
Oh,
but yeah, been about like Edmonton, Tottenham. Dad was in Southgate for a bit. Been Palmer's Green, all those ends. Family's been about.
So when I messaged you, yeah, and I said, yeah, I've moved this much times. If you need any help, you're just looking at me like, all right, mate.
You don't even know, trust.
I'm like, yeah, I moved like 12 times, man. Don't worry, man. Yeah, shut up, Blake, man.
You know, like I could challenge anyone to like try and say they've moved more times than me, and when I go into the depths of it, it's just like you don't even understand. Yeah, man. May as well be a traveler the amount of times I've moved about.
I want to get one of those camper vans. Like I'm thinking of VW, not them old school ones. They got new ones. Like it looks like a normal van from the outside, but inside it's got everything in there.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of getting one of those soon as well.
Well, you know, just get one and do it up yourself. A lot of people do that. My uncle done that years ago.
Yeah.
Just got transit van and converted it, and then went on the roads all around Europe, everything.
Oh yeah, for real.
So long as you got somewhere to park it, you're good.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
And then you sign up to one of those them caravan camping clubs, so then you got access to stay on their properties, because you're not allowed to actually park a motorhome or a camper van on public roads overnight.
Swear down.
Yeah, it's a thing. This is why a lot of people have difficulty, like when they try to live that lifestyle, because you can't. You know, people think, I can just park up anywhere, but if the police see you, they'll stop you. You know, like say you go down by Kew Gardens, you know, like down by the river, and they got like little parking spots and that. But you'll always see they've got signs saying no overnight parking, and they'll come around and check. The police will drive by there at night to make sure that no one's parking there overnight.
Because I see them in this when I go to certain lakes and stuff. I see them in the car parks and shit. And even when the gates are closed, they're still in the car park. And I'm thinking, why are you not in the car park? You're not going to be driving around. But then, like you just said, they can't pull up anywhere and stay there overnight.
Yeah, so they might get permission. I think Tesco's allows certain my tongue tied. Certain Tesco car parks allow people to park there overnight, because I think the owner of Tesco is like one of those guys that owns a motorhome or something. So he was like,
okay,
yeah, like, you know what I mean? People can park here overnight, etc., etc.
Okay, sick. Oh yeah, I'm looking at. I need to get one anyway for my, like, you know, when I go to car shows and I do printing on site and stuff like that.
Okay,
I need to get one. Take my machines with me, but then if I could get a nice, decent one that, I mean, it's not immediate. I'm thinking in the next couple of years or so. Before that, I need to get a house over everything. Get me a little yard outside the city.
What, somewhere outside of London?
Yeah. Just so I have that. But I've also got a car. If it's 20 minutes away or something like that, do you know what I mean? As long as I know when I'm at home, I'm away from everything, and I've got the freedom to. If I step somewhere, I can go into a field because I like nature, innit? I don't want to be around. I grew up around this concrete jungle. Don't do nothing for me. Do you know what I mean?
I hear that, bro.
Don't do nothing.
See, I grew up around nature, so for me, this is a whole reverse, and I'm tired of it now. Like, I cannot take it anymore. I completely feel the effects of this city living, and it don't sit right with me. Like, I can feel it's just mashing up my whole frequencies, like the sounds and everything that's not natural. You know what I mean? Like these sirens and trains and all kind of alarms and shit like that going off at night. You're just like, this ain't normal. I shouldn't be listening to this shit.
Exactly, and it's designed to make you close-minded. They've actually done studies on it and stuff like that. Being in an environment where, like, you step out, if you go onto street level, you can't see nothing but bricks and concrete. Do you know what I mean? Unless you look at a tree.
Fact.
But human beings are meant to be around open spaces, man. We're not meant to be crowded. This world wasn't designed to be crowded.
No, not supposed to be living on top of each other like this at all.
Exactly. From time science is telling us that our feet are meant to be on ground. How the fuck are they building all these high rises?
Bro. Because they want to destroy us. Quite simple, isn't it? Like, even just look at what happened today. Do you know what I mean? People living on top of each other. It's a danger. Let alone like what it does to people not having their own outside space. Do you know what I mean? We got flats. We don't even have balconies or fucking window that you can open enough to be able to get some fresh air. Sometimes it's madness.
But there's a duality to that, Mary, though, because we don't know our neighbors.
Fact.
We don't know the person that sleeps like 5 feet away from you for God knows X amount of years. We don't even know them. And I think that's a flaw. Like Jez was saying, like, he's going to make it an active thing for him to know everyone in his community. Know who's actually living on his street. Like, I've been next to my neighbors for 5+ years. I don't know their names.
And I think you only know their names if you get the fucking wrong post.
Exactly.
You're taking a parcel for them. Like, oh, my man's name's John. Oh shit, I didn't know that.
That's the crazy thing. When I was a youth, Mary, we actually used to live near older people, and they would come round. They would come around Christmas. They're sending something. Any New Year's, they're dropping stuff around the yard, like chocolate box, because they knew they were kids in the yard. It was a different, like, I don't know.
No, I've said this before, completely different for me growing up as well. Like back home, you literally know every single person that lives on your street, on the street behind you, around the corner, down the road. Like your whole estate literally you know every single, and you may not know them personally, but you'll be able to say, oh, so and so lives there, that family lives there, so and so's parents live there, etc., etc. Like we all knew who lived where.
And I actually want this to come to my head again now, but I want to know because you see, back in the day on the estate, the estate was always popping. There was always people out and about. Like there's always some place to go to where there's something. Now I haven't seen that in 10 years, so I was wondering if in other estates around the city or whatever, whatnot, has it gone like that? Is there people still out and about, or I don't see it no more. I don't see that community vibe no more. Nowadays, you got ops on the same estate. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I don't know. I think it's evolved. It's probably evolved in some sense as the kind of the people change. Do you know what I mean? As the generations change on the estate as well. I don't know. And obviously, as their mindset is changing, because I know when I was living on the estate in Northwest, I rocked up there, and this was like probably my first experience of an actual council estate like in this country, and so I rocked up and I literally was taken aback when I kind of seen what it was. I was like, right, this is like watching what you call it, bad flipping, I can't remember the name of the thing now anyways, like one of these, you know, kidhood movies or whatever. Yeah. But then like whilst living there, I realized so long as I'm not being disrespectful to anyone, they're just going to show me like respect, etc., etc. But my son's gone back there a couple of years, like after we've moved out, and he got stopped, like one of these G-check things where they're like, "Oh, we don't know you, we don't recognize your face." So, do you know what I mean? I think as what I'm saying, as the people and the generations there evolve, I think things are kind of evolving to how they act in those kind of areas and environments.
Because one thing I did experience, is when and Jedi will be like, oh yeah, Yasin and his block stories and shit. But chilling on the estate, we used to see the elders, they hardly used to get stopped and searched. But the younger us lot would be 30, we're getting stopped, searched, whatever, whatnot, blah, blah. And I feel like that also impacted the social dynamics of the estate. Because as the younger generations went on and on, there was less likely for us a chance to be chilling in the park or in the block running a 1-2 without getting trouble.
But then do you think that was just them targeting specific age groups because of their targeting that they're set?
Yeah, but it confused us though, because I'll be like, look, the man them over there are right there, right now. We are watching them do what we're doing, but we're getting troubled for it. Do you get what I mean? So that kind of fucked us up even more in the sense that we're more anti the system in the sense. But yeah, Trilla, what you saying? You're back, man. Roger chatting shit, bro.
I literally, I know MJ just heard MJ talk about it, and I was like, right, okay, Raj jumped on today, yeah, all right, and you brought up a couple of issues that you wanted me to, or MJ wanted me to clarify. I was like, okay, let's chat, let's just chat and then see where it goes. You know what I mean? But yeah, all right. So a couple of issues. All right. So you brought up. You said I called him up 4 a.m. What's that all about? Yeah. All right. So this guy is basically up at night, right? And basically he's just asleep during the day, right? So I was fucking out of it. Yeah, that night I must have come back from somewhere, or whatever. And then I had a conversation with him previously before. You know, we had some pretty decent discussions in terms of like. This guy Faz was making shows about Sikhi, and these guys were like, saying, "Oh, you shouldn't go on to Faz's, channel and stuff like that." And I was like, "All right, cool, I get it," and everything else, yeah. And anyway, I was like, "Listen, yeah, they're saying that you are making shows about Islam. That's why they're making shows about Sikhi, right?" So he was like, "Oh, all right, I won't do it," and this and that, basically, in a nutshell, yeah. So I was like, "Cool." And then this guy straight away put up a, one of those premiere videos, yeah, whatever, yeah. He put up a video saying, his show is going to be at a certain time talking about the religion again, yeah. And I was like, what is going on? I was like, I swear I just had a conversation with this guy and he said he wouldn't do it, yeah, anymore or whatever, right? I was like, okay. So I called him up because I knew he'd be up at that time because he's always, he wakes up at like midnight or something. God knows, like a vampire. And so I just called him up and I had a lot to drink and I was just like, you know what I mean? You know, not in the right frame of mind. I was like, what are you doing? This and that. You know what I mean? I was a bit upset with him, innit? The fact that he was going to be making videos about Islam again when he said he wouldn't, right? Because again, I'm looking at the fact that these guys are talking about Sikhi in a bad light. And I didn't like that. So I was like, listen, I want that to stop. And they're saying, you need to stop your shit. So stop your shit. You know what I mean? So he's turning it into something. Why is a grown man calling me 4 a.m. like a fucking idiot? When Naka said, yeah, I know. He didn't mind me contacting him, and he told me that was the best time to contact him at night time because he was always up at that time, right? So that was that argument that done and dusted there. But the thing is, he likes to turn things around and just to make, you know.
All right, hold on. Before we carry on, couple of questions. How do you guys have each other's number to begin with?
So I went on his show for the first time, right? That's how I got into this YouTube scene, right? I went to talk to him about this and that, and then from there, he just basically, I gave him some. I think it or him, I can't remember. What you call it? You know what I mean? We changed details there, and exchanged details in terms of like, you know what I mean, telephone number, whatever, right? And so I already had his email, and that was it. Just went from there. So I started talking to him from there. Because he was asking me, you know, he was doing Sikh shows and stuff like that. So he was giving me a bit of heads up. He was asking me questions about, you know, content and things like that. And we were just basically going along with that. So that's how that happened, yeah. Yeah. So everything else, yeah, basically, look, with him, right? And you basically mentioned me swearing about, you know, swearing at his family, basically, right? So I've apologized. Give me to him, right? And it's not.
He said that you said that you had sex with his sister and gave her an STD.
Yeah. All right. No. I didn't. The fuck. He said that I got STDs from sleeping with hookers, and I said, well, the only hooker that I slept with was your sister. So the thing is, it was just a cussing match.
The sister a hooker.
Right. So it was just a cussing match. It was just to get under his skin because he's been trying so goddamn hard to get under mine for forever, right? So the thing is, with that, you know, I don't like to go below the belt, but he's always gone below the belt all the time. And he can go further and further until the day he dies. This guy doesn't care about anybody but himself. He doesn't care if I get hurt or anybody gets hurt. You know what I mean? I'm saying to him, listen, we got a responsibility online. Do you know what I mean? Like it or not. And you should be aware of that, whether you do anything about it or not. Meaning that if other people like myself want to come online and are called out on streams to jump on, and at the same time, you know what I mean, they have no idea about the environment, that people dox and do all this and that. I mean, like I said, this guy wants to.
What's his content got to do with you? If he decides to put up videos about Islam, then what's that got to do with you? What threat is that to you personally?
Well, the thing is, as far as I'm aware, from Sikhi and the teachings of our gurus, right? They didn't go out of their way to do things that Raj does in that way, right? So he has a problem with Muslims, you know what I mean, from as far as I can see, right? And he basically has a political agenda, basically, right? And the thing is, I basically try to make him aware that Sikhs don't do what you're doing, right? And he's like, well, you know, I do what I want, blah, blah, blah. So I just try to do my best.
But you've done this at 4 o'clock in the morning when you're highly intoxicated, as you've just admitted.
Right, yeah. But again, we've spoken about this previously anyway, when I wasn't intoxicated.
So could you, but could you have not, or like, let's say if you went highly intoxicated at that point, would you have still done the same thing, or would you have maybe waited until the next day, or maybe just messaged him? Because I don't think it's normal to be phoning a man at like 4 o'clock in the morning. That sounds like some kind of booty call or some weird business like that.
That's not the case, right, at all. All right. So look, anyway, all right. Look, so when I called him, like I said, it was just purely on that basis, right, about YouTube content and everything else. Thing is, you get me, right? He basically told me, listen, this is what he does. He likes to bluff other YouTubers by putting up these sort of like premieres. You get me, like he's gonna make a show, but he isn't really. He's done it plenty of times whilst the Sikh shows were going on from Safaz's end. So he basically just tried to bluff them to see what they were going to do. So again, he's you know, look, he's a very strange person, right? And at the same time, he's thrown many Sikhs under the bus. He's gone for a lot of Sikhs, and you know what I mean, I'm not the first, I might not be the last, but the thing is, every Sikh he's encountered online on these YouTube streams, platforms, chat, and everything else, he's basically gone for. You know what I mean? In really
Do you know what? I don't get into the in depth of the politics on YouTube.
Yeah.
From what I know of Raj, he's an artist and a content creator. You know, so what he does is his business. If it's not affecting me or affecting people personally, I don't see why you need to get involved in his business. But I also don't see why that entitles you to disrespect his family members and say, you know, derogatory and slanderous things about them.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, I'm not proud of it, right? The thing is, and I don't like to do it. You know, I made that mistake a couple of times, I ain't gonna lie. But the thing is, I mean, I do come on streams, you know what I mean, intoxicated a lot of the times. And the thing is, like I said, I can only just take back what I say, apologize sincerely, and, you know, do my best not to do it again. The thing is, as well, you know, people make mistakes, man. I'm willing to forgive other people for theirs. I mean, the thing is, I'm not gonna, whatever I say, I keep it online, man. I ain't gonna take it offline. Do you know what I mean? I might say some shit like I am, but
Trilla, this drinking is going to be the detriment of you, because
it may do.
You know, if you're behaving like this online, and then, as you said yourself, people be doxing and doing all sorts of things with these videos, like that's out there. Your behavior is out there, and then that's going to go to the YouTube community, the Sikhi community, like that could go to your ends. And as I said to you before, how do you ever expect to get yourself a good woman if this is how you're going to behave? Like, you're going to have to put this drinking on the back shelf, leave it there.
Yeah, sure.
And do you know what I mean? Try to, because what you're doing now is you're getting a bad reputation, which is going to be exposed and put all over YouTube. And as I said, it's just going to go out there, and then, do you know what I mean? It's not looking good for you.
Yeah.
So
I understand that. The thing is,
what's your plan to change?
Well, look, the plan to change is definitely there. I've already got that in mind. When it comes down to, this is just a bit of a phase for me right now. You know what I mean? So the thing is, I didn't predict being online for this long, honestly. But I thought, okay, this is something that I was afraid to do initially, jumping on streams, talking to different people, and so on and so forth, right? Knowing that the environment is, you know, could be, you know what I mean, like worse than it may seem in terms of the doxing and things like that. So at the same time, I just tried to remember some of my teachings about, you know, do something, you know, you should do things that you're afraid of, you know what I mean, especially if you want to do it, right? So I thought, okay, I'll do that. At the same time, I was getting a lot of shit, you know, from certain individuals. However, I just tried to use things like alcohol to sort of nullify that, you know.
Right. So how long have you been jumping on streams now?
Probably about 6 months on and off, yeah.
Right. And how long have you been drinking heavily?
Around the same time. Oh, here we go.
So
if this person here, you get me right, is coming on, you know what? Fuck it, go on. I'll entertain it. Go on. Fuck it. Let's go. Carry on, MJ. Carry on, MJ. What was your question?
Sorry, just to ask one more question. So do you think that your being on streams is what's making you drink more?
Yeah. I have drunk it. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Basically.
Right. Big up, Raj. I'll go on mute for a minute.
Yeah. Maku, are you there? Maku. He's gone.
What's good, Raj?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I don't want to just basically communicate with this guy. I'll talk about him as much as I want because he said stuff about my family.
When yesterday you said you wouldn't talk about me ever again. Okay.
Right,
you did say yesterday that you would never talk about me ever again, right? But you continue to do so straight afterwards, right? Can you not make up your mind? Are you just unable to?
Let's do this one at a time. Let Raj speak, and then you can respond when he's finished.
Because I don't drink, and I've been sober for 10 years.
Oh, so you say. Yeah. So you say. Okay. Yeah.
So because I don't drink, I said on bellies I won't talk about this guy.
Any other drugs?
Everywhere else. All right. Can you see this?
No, I know. Just asking the question.
So on my channel, I got a video coming out exposing this guy.
No. What's that video exposing exactly? Right. Exposing that you are a liar, right? Because what did you say, right? You said you would not, disclose any personal, information, right? like in regards to text messages and things like that, right? But instead, you've gone completely against your word again and decided to do that again because
Matthew, are you
why?
there so I can just say my piece? Because I don't.
You can say your piece, but
Trilla,
again,
Trilla, please, can you just allow Raj to finish speaking, please?
I could, yeah.
Please.
So
I'd like to hear what he has to say without being
Right, well,
interrupted.
all right, for you, MJ, no
who-
problem.
Is it MJ? So what it is with me, yeah, I made a promise that if you don't go for my family or put my family in danger, then I won't release something. Once you start calling my mum a whore, once you start calling my sister a prostitute and stuff like that, yeah, all gloves are off. I won't go for anyone else's family, but I will release the text just to show how much of a fake person this is. Now, for me, yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, I'm a grown-ass man. I don't want to be babysitting other men, yeah. I'm not anyone else's father on the internet. I don't want people phoning me at 4 a.m. crying. Doesn't matter what time I go sleep or what time I wake up. I don't expect phone calls in the middle of the night, people drunk, threatening me and shit, and talking shit to me in the middle of the night, yeah. That's unacceptable. That's why this individual had to apologize to me, which I've got the text that he apologized to me. And this guy,
I apologize for talking to you in a rude way. Carry on.
Let me just say, I need to go here because I don't want to make this a shit show.
You always need to go.
Let me just say something here.
One good day when you do.
Reason why I don't hang around with drunks is because they always, because I used to drink myself, they can't remember what they said, but I can remember everything. And the next time, you can only apologize to somebody so many times before that person says fuck you afterwards. Yeah. Now this guy's apologized to me multiple times for violating me when he's drunk, but he can't remember, but I can remember. He gets very brave when he has a few drinks. Very brave. He was supposed to be turning up to my house 2 days ago.
I didn't say I would. I said you expect a knock on your door. That could have meant the postman or delivery boy.
So
1 second, Trilla.
Yeah, see again, you love to twist shit, don't you?
If I say to you, MJ, I'm arguing with you and I'm threatening, then I say expect a knock on the door. What do you think I mean by that?
I would take it as a very light threat if someone said that to me online, but there would be a sense of there's some sort of element of threat behind that.
So the thing is, look, you can watch my shows, you can see what type of dude this is. He's a vile drunk, when he's sober, he's
vile.
all right.
Absolutely vile.
Now, the thing is, one thing I can't stand more than anything, whenever I used to drink, I was a quite light-hearted drunk, and I stopped 10 years ago. But this guy's a vile drunk, When he's drunk, he's one of the most nastiest people. But when he's sober, he wants.
You need to meet some of the people I know.
So for me, the way I want to do this is that this guy thinks he's kind of like, babysitter that I have to. Because you know what he's accused me of? He said he put his camera on my show, and I should have told him not to put the camera on. I'm sorry, any man that jumps on the show and you're over 20 years old and you put your camera on, I'm not there to babysit you.
Okay, so you don't
want people to see your face, you just don't put your camera on.
So you get on with Banksy, right? Really well, right? You get on with Banksy really well, yeah? So apparently he doxed certain people from their Facebook page. Did he dox who's it, Wendy, I think it was? Yeah, so certain YouTubers, right? He took pictures from their Facebook page, right? And then he blamed
What's that got to do with you though, Trilla?
Wait, hold on, I'm making a point, yeah? Just give me a second, right? Making a correlation, right? So when it comes down to it, right, you got somebody like him, right, who says, okay, that's your fault, right, for basically not putting on privacy settings and so on and so forth, right, with your content on Facebook. So I'm allowed to obtain that information and docs, right? Does it make it morally right, when it comes to you, for example, right, who knows the environment, right, knows that people can be doxed, and like I said, you're about to dox texts about me, right, and you're going to try and twist that and so on and so forth, right? You know what I mean? Like I said, God knows, you get me, right? We all know that you're a liar. You like to twist things and, character assassinate people. So when it comes down to it, right, you're not here for a fair fight. You're here to basically try and throw people under the bus as best as you can. The difference is between them, you can do it to me forever till the day you die. I'm never going to leave you alone after that. Do you understand? But you carry on doing it because you've broken your word to me on many occasions. I may have apologized to you on many occasions because of the mistakes that I've made. But the thing is, right, you carry on with this lying, doxing, and then, have a problem when people want to dox you and what you call it, want to confront you. But you talk about you talk about going against violence in the park, but then you want to beat up people in the park. You want to talk about not being violent, and then you want to talk about fighting anybody outside of the park and anything else. You talk about killing people, right? That come anywhere near your doorstep, for example, right? You, mate, are the most foul and vile creature, these YouTube streams have ever seen.
But Trilla,
ever,
you know the difference is,
right?
we all know what Raj looks like. Nobody knows what you look like.
No, everybody knows what I look like. Actually, no, don't worry, MJ. Everyone knows what I look like. But the thing is, look, MJ, they do, yeah. But look, when it comes down to it, Raj, look, here's the thing, right? You, right, won't let shit go. That's the difference. I'll let it go, right? I will move on, right, and I'll start a new day, and I won't give you a second thought, right? But the thing is, you want people to think about you. You care about your reputation in terms of like trying to be the only Sikh on these platforms, trying to drive everybody else off, right? Apart from people that play to your narrative. You're only happy with the Sikhs, right, that sing your tune, that support you. You're not happy with anybody else that goes against you. So when it comes down to it, dude, like I said, right, I haven't even done anything yet. All I've done is jump online, had a few chats with loads of different people, right? Like I said, I'm not like, for example, Kay, for example, who comes on just to slag you off, right? I come on talk to many different people.
Go for?
I've talked to it'll go on for as long as I feel like it, right?
I need to shoot,
right. So you always need to go. What you got to do? Nothing, right? You don't do anything.
But Trilla,
right?
I do think you're babbling a bit when realistically this actually comes down to your drinking and your behavior when you're drinking, and I think this is the point.
I accelerate, MJ. I accelerate. I'm talking to MJ. She just talked to me. I'm talking to MJ. Don't talk over me. Don't be a dick, yeah? MJ, so again, see what I mean? Try it again. I'm gonna talk over you, you fucking weirdo.
Wrap it up quickly.
Yeah. I will do. No problem, right? I mean, calls me a pussy when you call the who calls the police? Here we go.
All right. Fall back. Fall back. Because we're not going to do the
MJ, I just want to finish my point.
Quickly, please.
Right, without this guy having to say his shit. Yeah. All right. I forgot my point. Carry on.
All right. So the way I work is this year. You can violate me. People violate me all the time, and I've been forgiven. I mean,
they violate you all the time. I'm sure they do.
So can you see the behavior?
How do they violate you, Raj? Is it from the back, or is it from like your mouth, or like how do they violate you?
Remember the alcohol.
How do they violate? Is it with their fingers? Is it with their hands? Yeah. Or is it what? With another part of their body? How do they violate you?
I'm asking respectfully, please. Allow Raj to speak, please. Respectfully. Thank you.
So you can see what I have to deal with. And so the thing is, look here, I'm a type of person that if you want to talk about me, that's fine. If you want to beat me up, that's fine. That happened, it will happen.
Oh,
but when people start dragging my innocent family into shit, saying that my sister's a prostitute and a whore and he fucked her and he gave her STD, my mom's a bitch.
No, she gave me one, bro. That was bro. Because you said I got it from a whore, and that's what you said, right? I got it from a whore, and I said, well, I only fucked your sister, so work it out. Right? That's how it worked, right? You didn't like that, did you? Okay, so don't fucking cuss me. I won't cuss you. I'm not cussing your family. I'm cussing you.
Trilla, I know the alcohol limits your inhibitions, but please try your best to just hold back and allow Raj to finish speaking. Thank you.
Okay, MJ. Just because you lived in Southall, I'm going to allow it. All right.
So you can see what I have to deal with here. And this is offline as well, where I used to talk to him on the thing and he's phoned me talking shit. Look, I'm a no-nonsense type of guy. I told this dude when I spoke to him on the phone, I'm not your friend. Don't trust me. He used to ask me, should I trust you? I said, no, don't trust me. I'm a bad guy. I'm a cunt sometimes. I'm probably the worst representation of being a Sikh. Never said I was anything else. Never claimed to be anything else. And if you haven't learned from the last 3 or 4 years what type of person I am, and then you jump online and you want to think that you can dictate to me how I should behave as a Sikh, but you're not a good Sikh yourself, I'm not taking it. I don't mind listening to
I don't wear a turban. I don't make content online about Muslims and about other faiths and about Sikhi. I don't do that.
Shut up.
You guess who does do? Guess who does that?
All right, so I'm
You
gonna
do
go
that.
because obviously he's drunk and
No.
there's no
Obviously,
constraint.
I'm drunk.
Anyway,
Oh,
big up Macron.
wow.
One second.
Obviously, you're doing. Obviously, you're sticking.
Trilla, 1 second. I would like to ask Raj a question. Raj, is there a way that you guys can resolve this?
No. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna expose him. And
expose me for God's sakes! I've been begging you to
answering my question. Can you please allow him to answer?
You will never have leverage over me, my friend. You never ever
allow
in your
him
life.
to answer.
Lucky,
Bloody.
But you know what? Yeah, you know what, MJ. You know what? Honestly, look. Let me just do what I'm doing. Yeah, honestly, just take a back seat for a minute. Yeah, look. While this fucker's here, yeah. All right. No. Can you see? Listen, listen, you piece of shit. Yeah, listen, you little cocksucking piece of shit. Yeah, who likes to get fucking violated. Yeah. All right, with a fist up your fucking.
You're just proving his point now. Go ahead.
No, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, this guy has crossed the fucking mark time and time again. What did you just say, MJ? I'm gonna expose text messages. Yeah, all right. Personal text messages, yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, here we go again, yeah. You know what, Maku, you know what, again, yeah, it's up to you. He's just said, yeah, he wants to expose text messages about me on the screen, isn't it? Yeah,
you're not going to get no strike or nothing.
So end of the day, I thought you had to go. You little fucking nonce. I thought you had to go, you nonce.
I'll do whatever I want to you.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it, dude. We know you're a liar. Guess what's gonna happen, dude? You know what? You care about your family so much, innit? Yeah. Right? Yeah. But you know what? You don't want me to talk about them, innit? Yeah. So I gave you an out. I told you, leave me alone. I gave you an out, innit? I said, leave me alone, yeah. Leave me alone, innit? Yeah. And you're not gonna ruin me. You got nothing to ruin, you weirdo.
Let me just show you some of these text
disguises. Go for it.
Look, this is him here, dude. Me and you are good cop because you know when Faz was making the shows, the Sikh shows.
Yeah.
I told him to be the good cop and I'll be the bad cop. I don't mind being the bad guy.
Go ahead.
He goes,
oh,
dude,
wow,
me and
cool.
you are good cop, bad cop. Go ape shit if you need to. You're smart enough to know your boundaries,
yeah?
The aim should always be to catch these guys slipping, pointing out so their community, so basically the Muslims can look down at their behavior.
Wow. Oh, we've got highlights and everything. Oh, we've got nice little red lines here.
Far from perfect, but you are fearless online.
So cool. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Trilla.
Oh, wow. Roger picked up that message.
Trilla, relax.
Yeah, chill, MJ. I'm just doing my thing, man.
Come on, man. Issues are not Muslims, but anyone with a mindset that they are superior because of their faith or race. Yeah, that can be anyone. And as you saw with Ards and the silence, if other panels on the panel, because Ard said something, and he says they'll never win, they can't, not with the amount of their own idiots exposing them. I have to change or else they'll lose. And I got loads of texts where this guy is praising me, bigging me up, and all this stuff.
Oh, have you? Why don't you show all of them then? Why don't you show all of them? I don't think it's loads. I'll be honest with you. I've got the same messages, dude.
I don't think it's going to be productive.
But do I go on streams? Yeah, basically, putting you out to be some fucking idiot. No.
I don't mind talking here, but I don't want it to be because what's happening here.
Oh no, you need to reserve it for your show because your channel's dying. You need to do that. I know. You need to give highlights for people to come on.
Because he won't shut up for a minute.
No.
So on Veli's, I promised Veli that I won't talk about him on his, but I will talk about him.
Oh, did you promise Veli not to talk about on his, but you're going to talk on other streams? All right. Is that what the promise was? All right. I get it now.
Just clarify a few things. I'll come back.
Yeah, the biggest snitch out here, man. Hey, the biggest liar. Cool cat, man. The biggest snitch out here. Yeah, the biggest pussy out here. Hey, why don't you go fuck yourself, pussy? Go stick a finger up your bum. Do what you're good at.
I'll just blank him out for a second.
Do what you're good at, man.
I'm not no road man or bad man.
No. You're pussy, yeah, you're pussy. You're a snitch, yeah. And you call the police every given moment, innit, yeah.
I don't claim that
you ain't. I don't claim nothing, bro. What am I claiming?
Trilla, relax, please.
I'm not somebody.
Oh, fuck off, you dickhead. Not you, MJ. This dickhead.
But say that I intimidate them. I'm going to be honest with you. If I intimidate Trilla and bully Trilla, you're the biggest pussy.
Yeah, online bullying is real.
Bullied by me.
You know, guess who's talking? Guess who's making shows about who? You're making shows about me.
I'm
guess
just
what,
say,
guys?
MJ, when I say he's not a man, he's a woman. Yeah,
the obsession is real. The obsession is real.
He is, one of the biggest.
This guy, is obsessed, with me. Absolutely obsessed. So anyway, he doesn't know what to do with me. He needs to throw. He needs to get all the Muslims to try and attack me. He needs to get all the Sikhs to try and attack me. He can't help himself, can he? He's just so intimidated, man.
Take care, man.
He's so intimidated.
I apologize for this drunken Sikh here who's making.
Oh,
Sikhs
you
look like
apologize
drunk,
for me. I don't
and
wear
I
a
believe in
turban.
the Sikh
I don't wear a
community,
turban, my
there
friend.
is a problem
All
with
right.
alcohol abuse
I don't
here,
wear a
and he's a
turban.
prime
Yeah,
example
guess who does
of
wear a
what's
turban? You
happening.
do.
It's
All
a
right.
disgrace. I used to
All
drink
right.
up until 10
That's a
years
crown
ago,
on your head,
and
and you
at
just called
least with
yourself the
me, I was
biggest
never
wiggle
a
online.
vile
But you
drunk
know,
here.
is
I
what
was
it is, isn't it?
always a fun drunk. With this
You were
guy
always
is
a
a
fun drunk.
nasty piece of work.
All right.
But when he's sober,
Uh-huh.
he's a
Is
pussy
it
little
fun that
pussy
you're
cat.
basically getting
As soon as
so
he
drunk,
gets a bit
yeah?
of
You're
drink
out in the
into him,
streets, yeah,
he becomes what?
fucking
He
completely
becomes what?
naked.
Some
That's
road man,
is that
wannabe gangster,
fun?
yeah?
Is that your idea
Dude,
of being a
you'll
fun
never be a
drunk?
gangster
Being
because I bullied
completely
you,
naked
Vic.
in the streets,
I
yeah?
bullied you.
I think you're a
Hookers
fucking
gave
nonce,
you
dude.
PT.
Why are you
Hookers
fucking
gave
showing
you
your parts to
STD,
fucking
yeah?
kids and shit
And I
online
bullied you and
out
gave
on
you
the streets?
PTSD.
So you're
Hookers gave you
running around
STD,
in the
and
streets
I
of London
bullied you
naked.
and gave you
Is that what you're doing
PTSD.
when you're drunk?
That's the thing
Is that
about
what you
you.
do? And
You
you've
got
admitted to
bullied
doing
by
that
me.
online. So
You
you
got
run
no
around
street
naked on the
cred. You
streets
think you're a
online.
road man and you're
Offline.
not.
What are
You're
you
a
doing?
pussy.
No wonder you quit
You're a
drinking,
pussy.
dude.
Anyway,
You
MJ,
are
I
a
don't want to
fucking
turn into
weirdo.
silliness.
Bro,
You can
you
see
are a
what this
nonce.
type of guy
We
he is. He's a
discovered yesterday
nasty,
you're an
vile
incel.
drunk
Yeah.
and a
We all done a show
total
about
disgrace
incels
of
yesterday. How
mankind.
incels,
Anyway,
yeah,
big up.
are
Take care.
basically
Big up
sitting at
Nubian
home
Stepper,
hating
Dublin.
when
I'm
other
chill.
men,
I'm
right, are
God's man.
basically having a bit
Watch
of
my
fun with
show
other
tonight
women.
at 11.
You
Take
can't
care.
take it because you can't get any. Fucking hell. There you go. Oh, Lord have mercy. Ah, give me strength. Wow. Yeah, Jats, man. Jats, come on, man.
So,
Jats, man. You know the guy is just literally running around London naked.
no, listen, bro.
Yeah, he admitted it on the streams.
Raj,
Yeah, he admitted that on the streams. Yeah, and literally, what kind of a fucking nonce does that? Innit? Yeah, that's a different kind of nonce, isn't it?
We're not doing this. You just need to go to AA. You need to stop this drinking. Told you, it's
Oh,
gonna be to your
God.
detriment. You need to stop this drinking.
Oh, you know what?
Like,
MJ? All that's gonna happen is this guy is just gonna try and twist. Yeah, listen. If I take it, everything he has to throw at me, right? Everything, right? You know what will happen? Yeah, nothing. And then after that, he can't do it to anybody else. Yeah, because I'm just gonna keep coming for him and coming for him and coming for him, and he's giving me complete motive to do so. Yeah, above board, online, everything else. Yeah, I mean, nothing else. So end of the day, let him feel free in it to just throw me under the bus like he's done with every other Sikh and every other person. I mean, that he disagrees with. No problem. The thing is, I'm not going to be the one to stand there and be like, you know what? I'm going to be afraid of what he has to say about me. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm
but
like, all right, you don't want to fight me. You don't want to fight me.
But it seems to me,
yeah?
listen,
you don't want to debate me. You don't want to debate me.
What he's bringing is factual. What he's bringing about you is factual, and it's because you attacked him. You attacked him and his family personally. Right. So, and he doesn't like that. And I think what I've seen with Raj is he comes with facts because he's shown the screenshots. He's shown the screenshots of the message.
All right, cool.
You know
I'm going to come back. Let me know when you're done.
You can't deny what he's showing us unless you're going to say that he's made all of that up.
Right, are you done? Yeah.
And you admitted as well what you said about his sister. So, do you know what I mean? He's not saying anything untoward, whereas you're just like going at him constantly and you're saying about, I'm never going to let it go, I'm never going to let it go. Like, why are you going to constantly go at him?
Right. So basically, look, MJ, yeah, if I tell you, yeah, this guy, yeah, is the only person who's bullied me no more than anybody else, yeah, on the streams, yeah, literally nobody's come for me like this guy has, right? He tried to blackmail me, tried to get me offline, right? And he's said on multiple occasions he wants to be the only freaking Sikh, yeah.
How has he tried to blackmail you? How has he tried to blackmail
you? Again, listen. I'll get it. Look, listen. I don't need to prove anything to you, yeah. Yeah. If I do so, right, that's up to me, right?
But this is different. Raj can come with evidence.
Well, I'm giving you a situation.
Right?
You're a smart woman, right? I'm going to give you an ultimatum here. I'm going to give you a situation. I'm going to give you a hypothetical, right? That's what I'm doing right now. I'm talking to you, right? So when it comes down to it, yeah. I can do everything that he's doing, right? No problem. All right, I can pull up fucking stream after stream where he contradicts himself and so on and so forth. I can do all of this shit, right? Thing is, I've got better things to do. So when it comes down to it, this guy has gone out of his way to try and slander me, right? Oh, he's back again. And when it comes down to it, MJ, right? This person, right? Nobody else has given me any grief, yeah, compared to him, right? And any fucking problems that I've had with anybody online, just let it go, leave it. Tomorrow's a new day. That's it, done. This person, yeah, highly narcissistic, can't let go of, I mean, holds on to grudges, right? Can't let go. End of the day, he's got fucking severe mental health issues, right? Severe mental health issues. Me, all right, I like to have a drink and I like to wild out sometimes online. Big deal. It's not.
But maybe that's why you feel different when you wake up the next day, because you wake up and it's like, oh, whatever happened yesterday was just because I was drunk, and you wake up feeling differently. Whereas when you've kind of attacked someone personally and said things about their family, and they were in a sober state, that feeling that you've given them, that's going to carry on.
Yeah, but this has been going on for months now, MJ, with this person, with this particular individual, with this vile individual. So look, everybody, right, has had a problem with this individual, right, for a long, long time. He's going to try his best, yeah, to throw me under the bus, MJ. He's going to try his absolute best.
So can I just can I have a
Here we go again.
So last week on the 6th of August, the day before, he was threatening me for no reason.
He's got nothing better to do. Just do this shit all day long. So many issues, yeah. So many issues to talk about, yeah. So many issues. I'm talking here, bitch. Yeah, mind your fucking manners, yeah. Right, shut the fuck up. I'm talking here, bitch. Yeah, mind your fucking manners, isn't it? Yeah. All right, shut up. Shut up. No, I could, but I won't. Yeah. So when it comes down to it, dude, yeah. All right. Shut up, you dickhead. I'm talking.
Right, hold on, Triller. 1 second. Let me speak. Let me speak. Let me speak. 1
second. Can I just finish my sentence, please?
If Maku has allowed him, if Maku is allowing him to share the screen, that means Maku's allowing him to play the video.
Yeah,
therefore, if he's playing the video, I would like to hear it. So I'm going to ask you.
He can mute me too.
Okay, then.
So,
Maku,
he can do that too, right?
Triller, thank you.
So until he does, I'm just going to talk over this piece of shit for a while.
You can see the behavior.
When it comes, because again, nobody's come for me like how you have,
He doesn't respect the panel. He doesn't respect Maku.
No, I don't respect you. There's a difference. I respect Maku. I respect MJ. I respect Dublin. I don't respect you piece of shit. You're the most vile piece of shit individual that's ever come on these streams ever, yeah. And I think, it's genetic, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, it must be inherent. You must have got this from your parents, right? Is that where it came from? Right? Because where else did you pick it up from? Yeah? That's why I went for your fam, didn't I? Get me, yeah? In terms of trying to get under your skin. So what is wrong with you?
Maku, I don't know if you can kind of write in the chat that it's okay for me to play the video. Because this guy has no respect
for no, I've got no respect for you. Yeah, the panel, yeah. Maku, yeah, absolutely none for you. I'll talk over your bullshit all day long.
Just 10 days ago, he was threatening me.
Just 10 days ago, he was threatening me. Sorry, we could do this all day long. Watch what I'm going to do. Nothing. I'm just going to laugh over all your bullshit content. Fucking hell. And could you imagine, this guy's got fans, This guy's actually got people, backing him up and shit. His name up, and I didn't know if it was really him or mention, that I might have said some things.
Listen. They can speak to me. I mean, somebody else last night was threatening me and, saying they're going to cuss my mum out. They're going to do this. They're going to do that. Those people can also see where I am as well. So, they know where I am now. They could just come down and see me, stop talking on the internet. Yeah.
Betty, I was going to say to you, look, so basically, it came to my attention, that I might have said some things that might have been inappropriate yesterday. I personally don't
what did you
know
say?
that. I don't know. But apparently, I was talking some stuff about Raj. There was some stuff in the chat, right? That had his name up, and I didn't know if it was really him or not. And obviously, I had a few drinks, and I get a bit wound up sometimes too quickly, yeah. And I just get a bit silly sometimes, and honestly, I don't mean it. And if I did offend Raj, I do apologize for that. I'm gonna be the bigger man.
Why do you bring my mum into it though?
I really and truly, dude. Right,
so last night, why did you say? I will go for your mum, and I'll basically. If you
I think I was just meaning just.
So I let it go. I even buried a hatchet, and I said leave it. Then the next day, this happened. Yes, have a listen to this.
Okay, you're saying about me. You're a fucking prick. I beg you, tell me what you're saying to you, bro. Your mum is a fucking prick. You're a fucking your sister, you know that, you don't know that though, do you? I fucked your sister. Skipping again. I fucked your sister. You said some shit to provoke that. How about that, you little bitch?
I'm a better
Yeah.
person than you.
All right,
I'm a
I'll
better
fuck
person.
your fucking sister, you
I'm
dumb
better person
bastard. Yeah.
You know I'm recording you.
I don't give a fuck what you say. I don't give a fuck, bro.
This will go on my channel
You trying to
tomorrow,
disrespect me? I'll
This will go on
disrespect
my
you.
channel tomorrow.
I'll disrespect your
This will go
entire
on my
family.
channel
You
tomorrow.
fucking
This will go on my
cunt, yeah?
channel tomorrow.
You fucking cunt.
Right,
Right.
you
You
fucking
fucking
go on my
cunt,
channel
yeah?
tomorrow.
No, you're a fucking dickhead.
This
You
will go on my
already
channel
doing that. It's
tomorrow.
already
You see,
already.
this
You carry on. You carry on. The rest of
You're a pussy.
I'm
You're a
out of
pussy.
this.
Do your thing. You're a pussy.
You're
You're a pussy. So you can see, I'm not going to play the whole thing. You can see the whole thing on my thingy, but you can see that, you know, like this guy's abusive behavior is out of control.
Oh my god! How many times have you abused me online?
So he may
streams. It's all recorded. You fucking donut. What the fuck is wrong with you? You know I can do exactly what you do. Right? I can pull up stream after stream. I can get so many other guys, yeah, that will do it for me. All I gotta do is just put it on a channel or let them play it on their channel.
Well, do
and
it
it'll
then,
be the same
pussy.
thing.
Because the thing
again,
is,
I don't want to. I got a life unlike you.
Whatever I've said,
you clearly have no life. You gotta go out of your way to try and throw somebody like me under the bus.
And I'm a man, and I'll stand by my words. If I'm wrong, I'll apologize. But unlike you, who's a pussy of the highest order,
you can't leave it though. You're a liar and you're a piece of shit. You're vile. You're a fucking. You're like a. You're like a fucking creature that just crawled up from the dirtiest corner of a fucking.
I'm gonna put my land into your pussy because you're a pussy.
Oh,
you're a
whatever,
woman,
man.
You need to be domesticated like a bitch. Yeah,
go get violated by one of those all those guys that violate you that you talk about, man.
My entire life.
You think you're a road man, dude. I'm not gonna stand up for your bullshit. I'm not gonna stand up for your bullshit.
In his 40s,
I haven't. You know what? You know what? Here's the scary thing, Rod. Here's the scary thing. Here's the scary thing that you got to consider. Yeah. Here's the scary thing that you got to consider.
Yeah.
You know, I'll tell you the scary thing.
You've got no ego. I'm not saying to other people you got ego, but you're always bragging about.
You got the biggest ego. You're a self-proclaimed narcissist.
Yeah, I've got a big ego, no doubt about it, and I accept it. You don't think you have, but you're always bragging about.
I don't think I have. I try not to indulge in it. I try not to indulge in my ego.
You was talking about how much money you had and how other people are poor. That's ego. So with me, I'm.
You know what? You never heard of a bluff, innit? You ain't heard of a bluff, have you?
And I'll show
you're just a bit thick,
why I'm known as a cunt.
You never heard of a bit of trolling, innit? Yeah.
You my bitch. Yeah.
I've got.
And in a week's time, you're gonna be begging for forgiveness.
Oh, I promise you. From you.
Yeah, from you. You're gonna beg for forgiveness.
You've already threatened, you've already threatened my safety. You've already threatened my safety. You said I can't walk around Southall. You said I can't walk around Southall or anywhere.
You're going to be known as a pussy in Southall.
That's what you said. I can't walk around because I'm going to get beaten up, right?
That got bullied by an old man.
No. You said I can't walk around because I'll get beaten up.
I classify myself as a nerd.
So you're trying to put me in harm, right? You're trying to put me and my family in danger, right?
In his 40s, a weird old Sikh man.
You're going to see what happens to you, and you're going to see what happens to me. I'm not going to do anything to you.
People
I'm
laugh
just
at you. They're
my
not
head
even
off, man.
touch you, pussy.
You're just fucking yourself over. You don't even see that, do you? You're
They're gonna look at you like you got a vagina. They're not.
I'm gonna be crying in a week. I thought this could be done in 2 days.
People say they'll cat whistle you. Yeah, like you're a bitch. Yeah, they'll like whistle at you like you're a bitch.
Who are you talking about?
I will make sure that everybody knows Triller is a pussy of the highest order.
Oh, I'm a pussy of the highest order. I don't go running to the police.
Road man. I can do this.
I'm not a bad man. I'm not a road man. I try to be a good man. And I try to be a decent man.
What he is a 6'4" piece of piss, yeah.
Oh,
and if I ever see you, you're like a tree, yeah. I'll cut you down metaphorically like a tree.
Oh, metaphorically? How would that happen? Yeah, how would that happen?
Because you're a pussy. You got no heart.
You're gonna be making streams about me for the rest of your life if you carry on, because it's not gonna affect me.
Wanna be woman's man who's on the net all the time, and somebody that has got one of the biggest egos and one of the biggest narcissists. I'm a narcissist.
You said I'm the biggest narcissist out here.
I'm a narcissist.
Do you know the definition of a narcissist?
I know
the
thing about me. I know I'm a narcissist. I know I've got an ego. I know I'm a cunt.
This guy is the biggest fucking idiot.
Some angel.
He doesn't know how to fucking read the definition, dude.
Worse than me, bitch. Anyway, MJ and Nubian Star, I'm sorry about this. I will come back.
Oh, you're not sorry. You're not sorry. You've done this deliberately, you fucking weirdo.
Because at the end of the day, you died here on a railway track.
Yeah, you're not
sorry.
I
wouldn't even freaking
blink an eye, yeah. All right, you're a vile scumbag.
Lorry,
all right,
yeah, and you were splattered like a freaking tomato sauce. All I'll do is like, all right, well done.
No.
I
Like I
don't give
said,
a shit about whether you live or die.
You carry on at
but
me,
I
innit?
do
Yeah.
don't want to disrespect.
Up in the bande, yeah. All right, we'll deal with you. Sorry. Up in the bande,
you know
we'll
what,
deal with you.
MJ? This guy threatened to beat up Hakid at date as well, and I'll get the audio. And
Oh,
this is why this guy's a
wow.
faggot.
I threatened to beat up H, yeah?
This guy said he's gonna beat up Hakid at date if he sees him. And then he's talking about me bullying him. Hakid's a young guy.
Leave it on the streams, yeah? I get angry and I just vent on the streams, yeah?
And the
I don't mean
you're
it.
scared of big odds,
But what do you want to do?
But you want me to deal with big odds. I'm the one that dealt with big odds, but you're scared of him. The
I
other day
was
you're
new
on
to
there,
the platform.
you didn't say nothing to him the other day.
And this is what
you said
do.
nothing. Pushing
yeah?
it.
You go on streams making videos about Muslims.
Yeah? You're scared of odds
again.
Me,
you're just
at least with
manipulating
me,
and
I
twisting
may
it.
be a little guy.
You're
I might be a
manipulating
fat
and
old
twisting
man,
facts.
but when it comes to me saying my bit, I'll say it to your face, bitch.
No, you won't.
Yeah,
You're a
and when I
lying
will see
piece of
you,
shit. You're a
I'll say
scumbag.
it to your
Listen,
face.
you know what you
And
say?
what you're gonna
you
do,
always say
what you're
is
gonna
you're
do
an
like you
open
normally
book. You're
do,
not
is
an
get your
open book.
tampon
You're a
and
lying,
you're gonna put it in your
deceiving piece of
pussy,
shit.
and you're
Yeah?
gonna let it bleed.
You're a
like
lying,
you normally
deceiving
do.
piece of
It's
shit.
your
Yeah.
time of the
And I'll
month,
tell you
and
what,
make
mate.
sure
I'll tell you what.
wash
Yeah.
that dirty
You know
pussy of yours.
what Kay
Anyway,
said, yeah?
guys, man,
You know
sorry,
what Kay
Matthew.
said? Your
Sorry,
time
MJ.
is
Take care,
coming.
man. I'm off.
Your time is coming. Oh, what a dickhead. Fucking hell.
But you know what? I was just thinking, Trilla, it's you can't use excuses like I just get drunk and vent, because we had Sham on here the other day trying to say like, oh, when he's threatening to rape people, it's just a joke and blah blah blah. You can't just say things and then make excuses for it. You have to own what you're saying, or try not to say personal things or threaten people or attack people personally. Do you know what I mean? And this is where you just need to stop drinking, bro. That's all I can say to you. You need to ease off this drinking. If that means staying off the live streams in order to ease off the drinking or change your lifestyle or something. Like, I've said this to you before, not just because of what Raj is saying today. And I hope you remember me saying this to you before, so you don't think I'm just chatting shit. Like, I've seen a lot of people destroy their lives because of alcohol. I have been a bar manager. I have seen people put themselves in ridiculous situations due to having one too many drinks. I've seen how it can destroy people. I've seen how people have killed themselves, having accidents after drink driving, etc., etc. I'm sure we've all seen examples of this in life. And I think if you take a step back and maybe listen back to yourself, listen back to some of the streams, I'm sure you're not always proud of the things that you're saying. So do it for yourself more than anyone else. Do you know what I mean? You ain't got nothing to prove to anyone.
The thing is, MJ,
your own life to live, you know what I mean? And I'm sure you don't want people to be looking down on you and thinking, oh, what kind of man is this? He ain't even a man, because you know, we don't rate men that behave in certain ways. Men ain't gonna rate you, women ain't gonna rate you, and you have to make that change.
MJ, let me just say, wise words, right? And I am going to heed to those words. I've listened to every single thing that you just said there, right? And honestly, I agree with you 100%, all right? When it come down to it, so respect for that, right? When it come down to it, though, MJ, right? I'm looking at the environment, I'm looking at the situation, right? So I've got a scumbag here who has driven every other person who's tried to correct him, offline, right? So I thought to myself, well, how bad can it be, right? I mean, I've been through fucking the toughest shit in my life, dealt with some real scumbags, I've been in life and death situations, literally, for a lot of my life, and I've gotten through it, And I'm thinking to myself, so now I'm dealing with an internet troll, right? Basically, Raj is one of the biggest internet trolls going, right? I think even Maku confirmed that, right? He even said that himself, right? He said Raj is like the biggest troll online. So I'm like, all right. So I've dealt with fucking real bullies, real scumbags, real killers, real fucking idiots, and I'm here still, right? Now I've got an internet troll who just likes to fucking twist shit to basically deter you from coming back online again. So he has the limelight to carry on with his political agenda, propagating all his bullshit about Islam, and putting Muslims in a bad light while he's trying to basically, do whatever he's doing, right? I don't know. So like, I'm like, you know what? I could get in his way, innit, I mean, alcohol, not a good thing. Has its benefits here and there. Numbs you up a little bit, and makes you a little bit more stern. And you know what? It does help you forget. It does help you kill a few brain cells, Not going to condone it for anybody, but, it's something that I've seen this.
What's wrong with being yourself?
Absolutely nothing.
Being yourself?
Absolutely
because,
nothing.
You know what? It's funny because we were just speaking about this today, about experiences of coming onto these platforms, having not had any experience, you know, and I was completely new to YouTube Lives. I've never been on panels before. Jedi's panel was the first panel I ever went on, and I was saying how anxious and nervous I was. I used to have physical anxiety when I would join the panel, or like before I would join the panel, I'd be having like a little mini anxiety attack, thinking, oh my gosh, like I don't know what I sound like, I don't want to sound dumb, etc., etc. But I've learned to naturally grow myself and be myself now, and I'm comfortable, and I don't need alcohol or anything to aid me to do that. So what's wrong with you being yourself? Why are you not comfortable being yourself?
No, nothing's wrong with that. The thing is, look, so like I said, this person, right, had put me under a lot of gave me a lot of anxiety and a lot of fucking issues, you get me, yeah? In terms of like, you know, he was the only one that did that, right? So I was like, all right. And you know what I mean? It just made me very uncomfortable.
You drink when you come on every panel, like you
no,
when
recently,
you're on Jedi's panel, on Mackie's panel, like
I know it's kind of fun.
I don't think you can always blame Raj.
I know, but it's just look, for my kicks as well. It's just a little bit more fun when I come on, and I feel like I could be more myself in terms of like, you know, just be a little bit more fluid and not be so reserved in terms of like my, you know, things that I might say, right? Yeah, I'm going to make probably more mistakes than not, right? But the thing is, yeah, I'm going to be less careful, and I'm just going to be a little bit more entertaining for the crowd, right? So I thought, all right, cool. You know, because, you know, I don't want to be boring. I really don't, right? And so
and then
I
you've got
thought,
to take
right,
the backlash that comes with that.
Right, exactly. So, which is what I'm doing. So, end of the day, I got a question for you. How long did it take for you to get kind of comfortable from the beginning, from how you described where it was a bit uncomfortable at the start?
I think I'd say, how long did it take the anxiety to go away? Probably a couple of weeks.
Oh wow, you fucking move fast, man.
Yeah, no, if I'm being real, probably a few weeks before, you know, I was able to click the link without, you know, feeling the
I was
heart
nervous
going,
to get in the chat. I was nervous to even put a comment in. I swear down.
Yeah, I was happy in the chat. I was, you feel safe in the chat.
Even in the chat, I was nervous to put a comment in. I swear down, like in case people would jump on me in the chat, and then like slowly, I just got used to it.
I'd be nervous to jump online after having, like yesterday. I had a drink, and I don't drink very often. So even yesterday, I had a drink, and I was saying like, you know, I don't feel I can communicate when I've had a drink because I just go quiet.
Sure.
You know, I mean, I'm one of them quiet drunk. Not that I was drunk. I literally had 2 drinks, and that was it. But
the thing is, you know,
I'd be afraid to come on here too drunk. I'd start saying all kinds of stuff, and you know, start speaking Irish and all sorts.
Well, entertainment, you know, at the end of the day. But you know what?
Nah, because I'd regret it the next day.
you might, but everybody else will love it. They'll love you for it. They'll be like, "Oh, hey, MJ."
Yeah, but you never see me online again.
Talking Gaelic yesterday.
I've had to change my whole identity.
But that's the thing. See, like look, when it comes to like friends, right? For example, when I'm chilling with them, you know, outside, you know, out and about, and we get pissed, right? And you know, we've always got this kind of thing, right? Look, I'm not going to take it seriously. You might say some shit when you're drunk. We'll just be like, look, you're drunk. Oh shit, what time is it? I'm supposed to be going out for a few drinks right now. 9? Oh, it's already 9. So yeah. Anyway, I'll keep this kind of short then. So yeah, when we go out, we're just like, all right, cool. Do you know what I mean? He's drunk. Don't take it seriously. Even if man's cussing me out, Triller, you fucking cunt. Yeah, go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. I'm like, bro, this guy's obviously pissed. Yeah, he would never say that to me otherwise. You get me? Yeah. I'm like, damn, you get me? So like, we just leave it. We ain't gonna take it seriously. We're just like, all right, cool, allow it. Obviously, with this online shit, yeah, man, gonna be like, people are gonna be a bit weird about it, yeah. So is what it is, man. But listen, I literally noticed the time. I gotta get ready. I gotta go out. All right, so I'll leave you guys to it. But MJ, I hope I clarified a few things for you.
Try and drink some water in between those shots of whatever you're going to be having.
Oh,
you know,
but
like
it kind of defeats the purpose. I know, it defeats the purpose. And we have ice in our drinks. You know
save some money. Save some money, and then you can donate that money to the street. Come on.
Don't worry. Oh, fuck that. Hey, listen, I'll think about it. Anyway, nice talking to you, MJ, and the rest of you guys. Yeah. Hey, big up the chat. Big up the panel. Yeah. Peace out. I'm out.
Big up. Ding, 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 ding. Who's next? Yo, Dubs, Macu, what are you lot saying? Who's jumping on? Truth. Crazy. Russia's friends, rape. Triller. Yeah, sorry guys, I was making a drink at that point. Fuck's sake. I had to leave them to it.
Boy, I was on the phone. I missed all that, you know. What the hell was that? What was going on?
I'm back. Triller v. Seek on seek crime.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch it. I'm gonna have to rewind it and watch it later. Yeah, what the hell is going on?
It's basically what's happening is Triller's getting drunk online, as we know. He calls it getting drunk and venting. He's trying to say that Raj has been bullying him since he's come around. He needs to have a drink in order to feel confident to come online. And obviously he's saying a couple of things, and he's been contacting Raj at 4 o'clock in the morning, telling him not to do this and not to do that.
Right.
And then he said, Raj said something to him about, oh, you've got STDs from sleeping with prostitutes. And then Triller said, well, the only person I slept with was your sister. Yeah. So it's beef out here.
Well, you know Raj is going to finish him. You know what I'm saying? Because he got a whole stream waiting. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
He'll be warming that up. It's peak for thing. You don't want Raj on your case. This is what I'm saying.
I'm telling you. And I think Raj is only doing it, and as he was explaining, he's only doing it because Triller got personal. So
listen, when Triller
don't be
first
getting drunk and saying stupid stuff online.
Yeah, when he first came on, he had that little Barney with me. I got an email straight from Raj. Yeah. So I was prepared the second time when Triller came. And I was like, yo, bro, according to the email I got, you got mental health issues. Yeah. This is what Raj is telling me. You got mental health issues, blah, 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 and all of this type of stuff. And I was like, I'm not going to believe it 100%, but there's no reason for Raj to go out of his way to lie to me. So, and if he's still expressing the same things he was expressing then, now, well, it is what it is. And Triller, you got a really thing. Other than today, you know what I'm saying? Today was his best day for me at first.
I know. Same. That's what I said. I didn't even go at him for once. I wanted to. I was about to say, why should he take advice from you, drunken? But you know what? He's sounding all right. Let me just allow it this once.
Right. He actually told the truth. That was mad. What a crazy day, man.
Yeah, I had to just leave them to it. I couldn't even be bothered to try and moderate them anymore. I had to go and get a drink. And I was just, and apparently Raj said something about raping Triller or something. I don't know. It was all a bit mad. Yeah, I don't know. And Triller's trying to say that Raj goes out in the middle of the night naked.
Yeah, that's why you had to stop drinking.
Boy.
Say what?
I don't know. It's too much.
There's a lot going on today, man. Plus real life stuff. Like, how are we supposed to deal with all this? Like, it's a lot. Yeah, man, that's what it is. The big Saturday stream.
It's therapy session after therapy session
after therapy session. We had Sham on earlier. Like, what the hell?
This is green therapy, guys. Green therapy. Stay tuned for episode 2 coming soon.
We need to bun some herbs. Take a pull of this and you lot stop arguing.
Right?
All this not smoking and drinking alcohol. Well, let's see how far it gets you, mate. I keep telling Triller, like, yo, you know the first thing of getting out of being an alcoholic is admitting you're a blood clot alcoholic. You know what I mean? I can't be talking to you every time and I'm like, are you drinking? Yeah. I might have a little drink.
Yeah. Seems like he's drinking every time he comes online from what he was saying.
Right. There's been so many times he has come online and it's like, boy, are you drinking, Triller? No. Yeah.
That's what I was saying. He needs to just be himself. Like I was explaining to him, I fully recognize what it's like to be anxious and, do you know what I mean? Be worried about jumping online and all of that. But it's best to just do it your natural self rather than intoxicating yourself every time, and then you get into these situations.
I said I'm a part-time alcoholic good enough.
I just don't want you to have the alcoholic label at all. How about that?
That would help. And yeah, just leave Raj alone, man. Trust me, you don't want him on your case. Trilla. That's what I'm saying. Trust me, from one who knows better, bro.
And from your response to him, you're just giving him more content. I think this is what people need to remember as well.
Right. He's going to record everything you say. You know what I mean? And play it back on his show. He's going to roast you while he's playing it. It's like, it's going to be a mess. Complete mess, boy. Asian on Asian crime, man. Or Flame tried to come in.
Flame ran away. Flame's like, I'm not involved. The guru told me to run.
Yeah, the guru told you to bust out of here.
Oh, Flame had to go and pray.
Yeah, I have to pray for everyone, man.
But people were saying, Born Rich was saying, people earthquake in Haiti and that.
Yeah. I heard about that. Still, mad thing.
Yeah, man. Pray for the people, then, man. Come on, man.
Disasters left, right, and center.
What do you not think about that, though, man? There's always specific places where these things happen. Like not earthquakes, but it's always a madness.
What do you think about what's going on in Afghanistan at the minute?
Oh, Taliban are fully in thing.
Yeah, Taliban's,
everyone's just run away and left these people.
They're right on the border of Kabul now. Isn't Kabul the capital?
Yes.
Yeah, man. That's it. That's Cornton's now, isn't it?
No, man. They've been there for a while still.
Biden needed his entrance, innit? He needed some sort of a show. You get me? This is what these are all about, man.
Well, are they gone? They're gone out. Are they gone out of Afghanistan? They must have bases there.
No. Even if you Google it, Dubs, yeah, they've got like over 100 bases in that part of the world. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So what the fuck? Where are they at?
They're waiting for someone to ask that question. Where you lot at? You know what I'm saying? So they can say, yeah, don't worry, we're here. We're gonna do this and that.
Helmand Province and that.
Well, I see, like they were killing some. Now this was on the fucking BBC News, but they were killing some woman, and then they ended up killing the fucking baby that was with her. I don't know.
Well, right. So they recently pulled out all the troops from there, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So is this a reason for them to go back in?
Who pulled them out? Trump? Did Trump pull them out?
No. Quote unquote, Obama was going to pull them out. He decided that, but then it took so long before it actually happened that Trump was the guy that actually made it happen.
Right, yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't know.
That's crackers, man.
Oh man, can we all right, sorry. I feel like today's been an extremely real, I don't want to say depressing. I don't know how to describe today, but can we like lift up the mood somehow?
Okay, sorry, MJ.
But do you know what I mean? Like maybe just I don't know when
cabbage water.
I don't know when Mackie's gonna lock off, but I feel like maybe we should just try and uplift the spirit for the last part of the show.
Well, I was gonna say that I was trying to play this video from time,
yeah.
What is this? Everyone wants to know if Jupiter's freestyling on this. Otherwise,
no.
That's such a funny video.
Fuck's sake, we just wanted to see Jupiter freestyle.
Well, it was one of them days there where us, me, Jedi, and a few others was on, right? And it was really about Ezra and Zulu.
Okay.
They were the stars of this actual particular video. One with Ezra because he was quoting from a book, right?
It's better be good, Mike.
And it was called page 95 or something like that, right? Of this particular book, right? And this is where the jokes come from, Jupiter, where she's like, yeah, we're all waiting for page 95 and all of this type of stuff. But the first part of the video was like Zulu trying to explain the rivers that encompass the garden in the Bible. Do you get what I'm saying? We got Dave Dunn in there who's actually going to share his screen and all of that, because we do that. You know what I mean? It was so funny though.
Hey,
I've got it on my page as a feature, right? And every time I listen to it, I just crack up. You get me? Because we're trying to explain to Zulu. Zulu, no, you know, he goes high pitch.
Yeah. When he starts getting,
What happened to Day though?
Huh?
They fucked up one day, and I remember he fucked up one day and he disappeared, bro.
I think he said the N-word or something.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
And because everyone never knew what he looked like, I was like, but Dave's not black, you know, like that. You know what I mean? He might speak in that tone, like it's very local to whatever area you're from in London. But it doesn't mean his thing. So
Feel like someone on the panel now.
Funny, so funny.
Yeah, some Middle Eastern stuff going on, bro. Like, what? This guy's out.
Whatever, Dublin, I hear you with that little London lingo sometimes as well. So can't say no, bro.
Listening to you, motherfucker.
I know.
Yeah. Let him land. I know all these new. we normal now. We normal saying it. Yeah. Let him land. All right, let me play some and see where we at with it. Give us something different, distract, and we don't have to talk. Let's see what's going on.
I can share Ezra's screen. Slow down, man. Just fair fucking noise, like, and then you not just wind each other up like you're like fucking kids.
He's moving like corn, fam. He's like he keep yapping, and he's asking questions and then talking over. Like, don't make sense. You get me? So, that's the big issue. I got it.
Jupes, I was coughing out our lungs on stream, man.
This is it's in the
Just needs an oxygen tank.
Right now, look, that's the one that goes right up. Yeah.
Yep.
And then that we know where that's gonna end. Yeah. On the side of Assyria. Yeah. And then look, here's an offshoot. Yeah. And then what do we have here? The head of 4 rivers.
I see more than 4 there, bro.
The head, this bit here where it splits into 4. 1,
there's loads of rivers
2,
there.
3, 4. Get me? Simple. And
there's
then
loads of rivers there, bro.
This goes around Kush. Yeah. One.
All right, hold on, Ezra. Can you hear him saying there's loads of rivers there? I beg you address it, like don't just carry on talking.
I did address it. I said there's rivers, 4 rivers that come to a point.
You know what I'm saying? That picture there is very small. Like, is there a way that you can zoom in, or is there a way that Maku could put it up? Get a big one.
Yeah, you got to press on it or something, and then I'll make the screen fully big.
These are the rivers of Ethiopia, as you can see from the Wikipedia link. Not the rivers around Eden.
What?
Look at the title, Rivers of Ethiopia.
Yeah, obviously. So what's it supposed to say? Idiot. You get me? Like, why are you so dumb?
Does that passage say here are the 4 rivers of Ethiopia, or does it say one of them?
I'm showing you the rivers of Ethiopia, so you get what the rivers are, my bad. Get me?
Yeah, one of them.
Just because it says Garden of Eden, that means it's going to be the real
garden. One of them encompasses Ethiopia, Ezra. The others don't. So you're showing me a list of rivers.
What you're saying is, if I Google Jerusalem, it's going to show me the real Jerusalem. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Tell me.
So you're showing me rivers of Ethiopia when only one of the rivers are mentioned being in Ethiopia.
Two.
So you're showing me the wrong thing.
Listen,
2 rivers.
If you're so dumb, you understand that this is the Bible I was talking about. Get me?
Is there a slight echo, or is it just me?
I don't understand what's so hard. Like,
I knew I was right.
Wait there.
I knew I was right.
You're right on what?
Ezra, brother, look what you're showing me. You're showing me rivers in Ethiopia, bro.
Like, I don't know what's the problem, fam, here, but like, you had your map up, you know. We asked you a simple question. Show us the river that encompasses Kush. Like,
and I showed
you showed us one river that goes into Arabia. That's
and
it.
Crosses
you
over to Kush.
Arabia, that was it. Get me? So what are you on about?
And it crosses over to Kush.
It crosses over.
You never told us no crossover, you little liar. Get me?
So it doesn't go through Arabia and then into the Red Sea, and then now it goes over Kush.
So this river goes over the Red Sea around Kush. That's what you're saying. Idiot.
Okay, how about we do this, Ezra? Why don't you type in the river Guyon and see what comes up? Type in the river Guyon. What comes up?
Wait.
Let's see. Look, let's type in River Gayon.
Show me my fucking map first. What you asked for, innit?
You're showing rivers of Ethiopia. That's not what I'm asking.
I'm showing you the 4 rivers that come to a point. Are you dumb?
Does it say? Does it say in the Bible? Here are the 4 rivers of Ethiopia, or does it say one of them encompasses Ethiopia?
It says one of them encompasses Ethiopia, and that's what I showed you. One that encompasses it, and 4 that come to a head. Are you dumb?
Okay, so one encompasses it.
That's exactly what I showed you. Everybody else understands, but you dumb is really.
So what I'm asking now is, can you show me the River Gayon?
Like, I don't know which one of these it is. In fact, let me read it again. Then let's read it again. Go slow, and then we'll find out all these rivers in it. That's what we do. Yeah.
Bro, I'm ready to.
We got beats, yeah?
No, I was gonna say I'm ready. Wait, 1 second.
Yo, your mic is.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, now.
Yeah, so
we're talking about rivers. No, because I'm on 2 machines, innit? I'm trying to use the mic from this one, and I'm trying to share the screen from the other one.
You got my hand up, Ezra. We'll talk about this later, man.
Dude, he sounded but he's not a critter.
I'll send you some videos, bro.
If you want to shiver, yo.
What the hell? Who's playing that?
Just Born Rich, man.
We got Born Rich, man. Love, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Ezra, man. You yeah.
Was Born Rich here?
Yeah,
anyway,
it's not going anywhere.
It's not going anywhere, and
it's not going to go anywhere.
You think the garden is there, but you can't explain the river that crossed over.
I explained it. You just read my explanation.
We asked you to explain it. Listen, we asked him to explain it, and he clicked it for 10 minutes. Different maps, just chatting bare rubbish. Never showed us nothing.
So then you're showing us
that's what I'm saying. That's why I came to pull out my screen, because I'll actually go on whatever map you asked me to, innit?
All right, come on then. Let's go to.
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't even see that.
Nah, we can do this another day. Like, just play the beats, fam. See this done out here, fam. Like,
yeah, man. It's Sabbath today, man. Chill out, man. Because you guys are getting angry over some information.
Look at this map. Look. Proper things. This is what I'm saying, man. Proper.
Where do you want to go?
Matthew, the refrain is dried up. Look at the map.
Zoom in. Shut up.
Shows you one that goes from
Where do you
there.
want to go?
Right. Now we're looking for the middle of Arabia, some river.
Bro, half of these rivers are dried up, bro.
Yeah, okay.
What do you understand?
Wait, where is it?
It's not even there anymore. Bro,
it's a desert. Bro.
What don't you understand? It's a different terrain.
Look,
it's a different terrain.
All right, here's a couple of rivers.
What don't you understand?
Here's a couple of rivers.
That's the Tigris. Yeah? Does it say? Yeah? Lean back a little bit.
Yeah, not in Ethiopia. Right?
Right, that's the Tigris. No, that's cool, man. We know that the Tigris and Euphrates is in Iraq. Like any numpty.
So this one's the Euphrates. This one's the Euphrates.
Yep. And the Tigris should be close.
On the other side of it.
Okay.
No?
Let me go. Here's the Tigris. Let's follow it.
You see, the rivers, it's not fun. It's all dried up and shit, man. So I'm trying to show you.
No, the Tigris is not dried out, man.
No, not fully dried. It's not fully dried.
Tigris right here. It's not the Tigris right here.
Right, Tigris and Euphrates. So both rivers accounted for. Cool. Now, can we go to the Jordan, please? The River Jordan. Let's see if that connects to.
Is that in the same area?
No, that should be
it's in the west. It's near west.
Yeah, it's like Syria.
It's near Israel.
Because I can't see the connection even on the map.
Where's the one that goes round Kud? That's all I want to know.
Right.
It's called the Red Sea.
It's in Palestine.
That makes more sense.
Lebanon.
Right. No. But look, follow it down. Should it go down to Egypt, towards Egypt? Let's go.
Man, just the sea is a river.
Right.
You know.
Right.
Good
Should
joke,
go
bro.
back towards the Nile, right? Yeah. Come on, baby. Where you going? Oh, what is that? The Red Sea. No,
that's not the Red Sea.
Oh, you haven't gone far enough.
Dead
The
Sea,
Dead Sea.
Dead
The
Sea.
Dead Sea.
That's the Dead
The
Sea.
Dead Sea.
So that's the root of the Jordan. No, it can't be.
It is. Lol.
That's
Yikes.
salt water, though, bro.
Yikes. Yikes.
That's salt water. That's exactly what
Can
I
I
was.
get a capital Y for yikes, please?
No, but that's exactly
What
what
do
I
you
was
mean,
explaining.
What?
Two salt water rivers. Hold on. Even your Tigris and Euphrates are salt water rivers. Now, the
Now
Nile,
you're arguing about the minerals.
the
now. Come on,
Nile
man.
is fresh water.
Who cares about the Nile? It's not mentioned, bro.
Okay,
Tough
it's the
luck.
most
It's not
important one.
mentioned.
It's
The
the
Nile's
most
not mentioned. Tough luck.
What do you think is important? Salt
Yeah.
water or?
I don't
or-
care about. I care what the Bible mentions. It doesn't mention.
So
things
if
that
you care
you're
what the
showing me.
Bible mentions, you claim you care what the Bible mentions. Is that true?
100%.
When the Bible mentions river going that encompasses
Is that the Nile?
Ethiopia, can you show it?
Big up GOJ.
Okay, so when we say
Yeah,
Ethiopia,
nice.
You see where it joins?
what's
You
the
see where it
what's the
joins, yeah?
territory?
You see where
Where
the
do you
two
stop the
joins?
borders? Where's the
That
borders?
place is called Khartoum.
Really, show us the river, man.
And if it's
No,
I'm
no,
asking you a question
the
before I can- I'm
Khartoum
asking
is
you a
on
question.
this.
Yeah.
The borders are the borders
Right
of
here.
Ethiopia. Are you going by the borders
Right.
like them
Look,
You
now?
have the white Nile and the blue Nile.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is the Nile,
Where it
this
splits
is the white
into
Nile,
two.
this is the blue
The Nile's
Nile.
not even mentioned.
Thank
Why are you
you.
even
And
showing
it
the
joins
Nile?
and
It's not
becomes one.
mentioned.
So when they say the
Oh my
two
God.
rivers, yeah, on this side, yeah, they're talking about the Nile and the red Nile, the blue
Doesn't say
Nile,
the
and the
word
white
Nile. Stop
Nile.
remixing, bro.
I'm not remixing. Just I'm looking at what they done showing me on
Show
screen.
me in the passage where it
Not
says
your
the River Nile.
not your pseudo river that jumps
Show me in the
over.
passage where it says the River Nile, bro. Show me.
Let's just be some
Show
pseudo
me.
river that
Show
jumps
me.
over the sea. The river jumps over the sea and then lands
Yeah.
on the other side
Show
and
me.
goes
Show me
right.
where it
Yeah,
says
on
River
the other
Nile.
side. Perfect. Boom. And then encompass Ethiopia.
Okay, Matthew, can you show me in the passage where it says
Shut
River
up,
Nile?
man. Shut up.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I
Oh,
thought.
you know what? That's a good
Exactly.
point, Matthew. You know, because look at this,
Go on.
yeah.
Yep.
So you have the okay. So from here you have the white Nile here, and you have the blue Nile here. The blue Nile goes here and then around this way. If you
To
wanna,
Ethiopia, right? Ethiopia
and it
mountain.
goes around this way.
Right.
There's another split here as well.
Right.
Yeah. And there's also a split here.
Where I said.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, one up there and one where I said.
So one literally goes around, basically around this way, and one comes around this way.
Oh, we're done.
And then
I'm out. I'm out.
Yeah,
So forget done. Yeah.
Argument
Yeah,
done.
you're showing rivers that are not mentioned in the Bible. Cool. You proved your point. That's cool. That's cool.
All right, what's the name of the river mentioned in the Bible?
Goes around. You know what it is? Like Zulu's a fraud. You know, you're actually a fraud, fam.
You're a fraud, bro. You think that Genesis 1 and 2 are different creation stories? What's that
Where's
about?
the river that the Bible talks about? Being does you care what the Bible says? Where's the one that goes around Ethiopia?
I just explained it to you, man. Like, what do you
You didn't
understand?
explain. Show us on the map. The map's there. Where's the river? Yeah.
Let me show you a video so you can explain it, so you can understand.
Show us the map. The map's there, bro.
Show you the map like 5 times, bro. I can't make you understand it. Like, what the hell?
Brother, you know what it is? You're messing about.
I showed you the map like 5 times, fam. Like, what do you want me to do?
No, you died a horrible death, man. You can't show
Showed
us
us the
your
map,
river.
but you never showed us the river.
You can't show us
Matthew,
your
did
river.
he show us any rivers?
Can we see Zulu's river? It should run right through Mecca, according to Zulu.
So let me show you a video that explains what I'm trying to say.
You should go right through Mecca right now. Zamzam.
So
wait. I'm gonna check the border all the way from here. Yeah.
Did Zulu show any
We're gonna
videos
follow the code.
Did he show us any rivers that go through Ethiopia? Or is it just me?
What?
Has anyone seen
Here's
Zulu?
here's the first river combined, and it finishes right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the first one.
Yeah.
Second one finishes right there. All right, here's a river. It goes through.
Oh.
This is where we are. This is where
Wait,
we are.
go back. Zoom back in.
Saudis.
Zoom back into there. How much rivers come off that bit there? Go back.
It's called drying up. Rivers dry up.
They're going out to the
Where's the
ocean.
one
They're
I
going
just-
out.
It's called, drying up. Rivers dry up. You know that, right?
No, they're
You're
going
aware of that.
downstream. They're going out to the Gulf.
But fam, you're already on the opposite side of Saudi Arabia. You're not supposed to be over there, are you?
Yeah, but that whole region wasn't deserty during that time.
it starts. Wait, does the river start in Saudi Arabia?
That place wasn't deserty, bro, during the time of what we're talking about.
At the at the top. No, you see at the
Hold on,
top.
Matthew.
now,
At the
top of that lake.
Even at the
That's
time
what
of
I'm
Pharaoh, that
talking
was a
about.
wilderness, man. At the time of Pharaoh, you get me? Like, allow it.
Fertile present. No, but it was fertile before the flood.
That's what I'm trying to. This is all before the flood. Comes to the rivers, the locations, everything is before the flood. You have to take that into account. So you show me a map of the flood.
What rivers is there after the
You
flood?
show me a map of what's going on today, but obviously some of these rivers have dried up. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
What rivers is left, and why do you think those?
Of course, it's not going to be there now, is it?
Why do you think those rivers are salty? Why do you think you got the Dead Sea up in the middle of the bloody Middle East? That ain't no good water, bruv. It's not no holy land and that.
Streams of water used to flow, because streams of water used to flow through those areas.
No, forget it. You acting like you live there. Bullshit.
I know, like you saw the river dry up.
I can't make you comprehend what I'm trying to say. I can't force you to
like you saw the river dry up.
I'm just reading the text. That's simple. Same thing with Genesis 1 and 2 like last time. I'm just reading the text.
You're reading nothing.
You guys are adding and putting into the scriptures.
No, you're adding. We caught you adding. We actually caught you. You said when you said on the side of Assyria, you lied.
You lied.
That's adding.
Bare lying. Addition.
It literally tells you. It literally mentions Assyria and it mentions Eastern rivers.
The side of Assyria. The side.
Does it say the word side?
It says on the east, on the eastern side. What does that
Toward
mean?
the east of Assyria.
Towards the eastern side.
So it's in between. It's in between, and the fourth river of Euphrates. So it's in between that one and the one in Ethiopia. That's what I'm saying. If it's
what's in between that one and the one in Ethiopia?
It's in between Ethiopia one and the east of Assyria. No, is that not what it's saying?
East of
it says towards the east. Like, stop making up stuff.
So if it's saying here that there's a third river that is toward the east. Oh my gosh. This is just so long.
You know what it is? It clearly says Ethiopia for a reason. It doesn't mention Arabia, which is there too.
It mentions Assyria.
Yeah. First nation mentioned when it's talking about Eden. Second Zulu. I notice you like to do that. Like every time I'm talking, you like to cut me off.
I didn't just interrupt you now, by the way, just to let you know that wasn't me.
Whoever it is. It's normally you, Zulu.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, like when it comes to this thing, you have to just go with the text, fam. It says, that Ethiopia is like, it's the only nation mentioned when it's talking about Eden. It's the only nation mentioned. And then it says, there's a river that encompasses Ethiopia and then runs into Eden. Obviously, it's not talking about a river going over the sea or none of that. We ask you simple question. Show us this river that goes down. He's clicking about 50 different maps and chatting last, but we still never saw the bloody thing. Get me? You know what I'm saying? So, like, what like chance? Can you show us this map or this river that goes around Ethiopia, please?
Okay, so let me send you a video.
Why are you concerned about
the video? Has them up and everything.
No, man keeps saying New Ethiopia, man. Man placed Ethiopia in the middle of Yemen and that. Mad.
What do you think? So hold on. Did Abyssinia not rule Arabia?
Did they rule that other time? You ruled it before the flood. Wait there, did they rule it before the flood?
The whole region was ruled by Cush, no?
Oh, shut up, man. Shut up, man.
So before the flood, it was different people anyway.
Making up stuff.
It was a different people before the flood anyway.
Yeah, you're just making up stuff, bro. Shut up, man.
True. After the flood, everything was slated to change.
This is religious
So
freedom.
during the time of Moses, what was the territory of Ethiopia? The borders. What was the borders of Ethiopia during the time of Moses? Because if a river is supposed to encompass the whole land, we need to know what the land is, how big the land is in it, and where it is.
Oh God, you start on land maps. I've had enough.
So because you're denying Arabia, but I'm telling you, they ruled in that area as well.
From the people in it, like you know what I'm
Ain't
saying?
no rivers other than the river.
Every time you mention Ethiopia, wait there. This how you know we can just put them easy. Because if Zulu was right, every time it mentions Ethiopia, one second. If Zulu was right, every time the Bible talks about Ethiopia, it would be saying Iran and Iraq and them things. It's not. You get me? We know where it's talking about.
40 years.
He was in the Sinai Desert.
Okay, now.
And we can look at that. That's in the middle. Yeah. And there ain't no river there. Thank you.
Where exactly is that? Egypt side, yeah?
Okay, can I send you? Can I play this video?
You see that bit in the middle? There you done. That little bit
Right here.
play this video. Egypt, at the top of the Red Sea. That's the Sinai Peninsula. Yeah, that's where man was wandering around in a circle for 40 years.
This area here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ain't no joke. Ain't small.
Matthew, I posted the video in the private chat.
Well, he's coming from Kemet, so I don't know where he crossed over. Remember, he parted the sea in it. Mad thing.
Yo, Matthew, the video is 3 minutes. Can you play it? If you don't mind, can you play it?
What?
I posted the video. It's 3 minutes. Can you play it if you don't mind?
Sounds pseudo. But I will.
I'm just asking. If you say no, that's fine. But I'm
saying. Let's say your pseudo video. That's mad.
Maybe the guy on the video can explain it better than me.
Like, that's it. Play the video. We respond and then just done it there and play.
And then we've done it. That's fine. That's fine.
Wow. This is a new experience for me, like.
Yeah, man. I'm alone on this. I'm the truth. When you have the truth, you're alone when you hold the truth, man. It is what it is.
You're alone when you're Wally. And when you got
just the other day, he was convinced. Remember telling me the same thing about Hebrews? No, I'm a Christian. Christianity's right. 7-day Adventist is right. He had the same energy for that. So just be humble. Get me?
I mean, I've never really changed my position on that, but that's cool.
Ever.
Cool. Play the video. Thank you.
He was not arguing with me about Hebrews and us being Hebrews.
I've never. Well, yeah, back in the day, like really back in the day. Bro, so like, you never changed any of your opinions.
I've been Hebrew, man.
Come on, everyone changes, bro.
Yeah, exactly. So just acknowledge the change, and we know it.
This is not a change because you're wrong. This is wrong.
Oh, whatever, man. You're free mixing. Come on, play. Let's play. Authored by who?
Anyway. About Hebrews, he never knew what Hebrews. Same energy.
With a special music.
The Garden of Eden is the first location mentioned in the Bible and is the backdrop for one of the most iconic histories of the Bible, the lives of Adam and Eve and their fall from grace. Whether or not you believe this to be true history or a purely symbolic or legendary account, it seems undeniable that the Bible itself treats the garden as a real place. The garden is said to have been located in the land called Eden, which was in the east. The Bible names 4 rivers that watered the garden, the other lands that these rivers flowed to, and even what some of those lands were famous for. This garden in Eden had a real location. There are 2 basic ways that interpreters have dealt with these physical descriptors. The first takes the text seriously and uses the Tigris and Euphrates rivers today as a place to begin. These rivers maintain their ancient names and by and large still follow the same course, beginning in the mountains of Turkey, joining together in modern Iraq, and then emptying into the Persian Gulf. In this scenario, the location of the Garden of Eden is believed to be in the now flooded northern section of the Persian Gulf. Genesis 2 verse 10 says, "A river watering the garden flowed from Eden. From there, it was separated into 4 headwaters." This is interpreted as meaning that 4 rivers joined into one, and then that one river flowed through the garden and emptied into the Gulf. Interestingly, there are candidates for the other 2 rivers. The Gihon is identified with the Dez and Karen rivers that flow through western Iran and still meet up with the Tigris-Euphrates. Genesis links this Gihon River with the land of Cush, which in this view is tied to the Kassites. In 1994, satellite radar images of northern Arabia revealed a long, dried river that provides evidence for a possible Pishon. In Genesis, this river Pishon is connected to the land of Havilah and its abundant gold. This dried-up river flowed from western Arabia that had ancient gold connections and may be identifiable as Havilah. It flowed east towards the Tigris and Euphrates, whom it joined, before flowing into the Persian Gulf. The second view also takes the text seriously, but interprets Genesis 2 in light of Noah's flood. If the Bible is accurate and this flood was a global event, then the landscape in which the Garden of Eden existed is no more. There's no real way of telling how much the geography of the world changed.
There you go. You just
contradicted canyons, rivers, and gulfs now, how they were before the flood, it's unknown.
Then we're both wrong then.
Who's wrong? Who's wrong?
Then both of us are wrong then. If that's second,
you talking about this little thing about this theory about possibly they've discovered a river and river. First of all, let's see the people that discovered the river. I want to know what this people are.
Oh, come on.
Second of all, they said they found the
river. As a young black man, really, yeah, like you know, yeah, especially as a Christian, you know how integral it is that the source of this so-called excavation or discovery is one of pure intent, isn't it? So we need to be careful when we're looking at these things. Who's clearly a Jewish person, they're telling you the story of where stuff starts and where things go and blah blah blah. The accent sounds Middle Eastern or Israeli to me. Sorry, it's that kind of weird American twang, but they're not American. That's what it sounded like to me. Sorry, maybe I'm incorrect. Yeah, but either way, even if they are Middle Eastern, they're saying that this thing starts in their ends, isn't it? Yeah, and I'm saying, I'm saying we gotta be like we gotta like look into that. This so-called river that they found is what's pinning their theory together. Yeah, a dried river. But mainly.
Hold on, Radar, what you doing? Right, tell him Zulu. Yeah, you want to take that L like Zulu did? Oh man, come on, Radar. You get me? You must be tripping, bro. Like, come on, man. Yeah, this guy was clearly wrong, bro. Yeah, Havala is Ethiopia. You dumb ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to dumb the dumb gravy chain like Zulu, then that's your business, bro. all right. It better be balanced, bro. Because yeah, this is cookery class, man. Come on, man. We're gonna teach our little brother a thing or two. You know what I mean? And as I said many times before, you can't just take one thing from one video. And even in the one video, they're giving two explanations. Like, man, that's mad. You get me? Now, big up yourself, Radar, man. Come on. But yeah, man, don't be bigging up Zulu on his fuckery, bruv. You know what I mean? He was clearly wrong. You know what I mean? He just didn't want to accept it. It's mad. You get me? But yeah, big up yourself, Radar, man. Jump on, man.
You get me? And these things mainly go the same, like the path that they went originally, which is a fallacy to say that they know what path the rivers went originally. That's a fallacy anyway. You know what I'm trying to say? So we got to be careful, innit? That's what I'm saying.
So we're both presenting theories that could either one of us be true now. That's the final conclusion. Because I've shown you a video that explains my theory. Ezra's got his theory. We both got theory.
He's got the definite proof, yeah, and his video comes out with some possible pseudo river.
Well, no one knows this, bro. Come on, man. Bro. Do you not think the flood changed? Hold on, Ezra. Do you not think the flood changed the environment? Like, come on, bro. Like, how do you know?
You didn't.
Oh, I'm supposed to believe that woman. Is that what you're saying?
I said constantly.
Zulu, oh my God. You said it never though. You said it never changed the
I didn't say continental drift. It wasn't continental drift, but obviously the rivers and stuff can change. The continental drift is the continent shifting. I'm not claiming the flood changed that, but the flood definitely would have changed the terrain, of course. Okay, I said that. Fair enough. I don't think the floods were strong enough to split the continent.
Video was going to show us the river that encompassed Ethiopia. Like, is it going to show us that?
Oh God, we're back there again.
I just showed you my video, Ezra. We have two theories.
One second. It is very important. Hold on, Jupiter. I feel like you're not keeping up with the conversation because we're trying to talk about Africa, and obviously that gets your back up. But the main context of this story is its link with Kush, yeah, and Kush is Ethiopia. So if Kush is the location, the only location that's actually mentioned is Kush. The rest are rivers, isn't it? Yeah.
So my question
is, but Kush reached out of Ethiopia. It might be.
Yeah, but not to Arabia. Not to Arabia.
Yes, to Arabia.
We're saying not to Arabia. That's what we're saying, isn't it?
We don't know the regions of Kush. We don't know.
Yeah, but what they're trying to spread it out.
I know, but it's not even that.
in fact, yeah, what they're actually trying to do is tie it to Mesopotamia. That's actually what they're trying to do.
Really?
Yeah, but Kush was named. Many people were called Kush. Indians were called Kush. So like, it's really kind of vague. Like Kush reigned over Arabia at a certain period in time. We know this. The whole region there, where that Havilah thing is, that's Kush was all that as well. So why are you tying it down?
What period of time was that? What period of time was that?
Very early period, like especially during time of Moses and the Abyssinians, and from time these men have been ruling Arabia.
When? From Genesis, yeah?
Even from Nimrod. Kushites were ruling all around Arabia, all around